All right, guys. Should be live. We're live. We're live. We're live. All right. Looks like things are starting to get a little crazy out there. So I'm going live. It's looking rough. Got a couple tornado warnings going now. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings. We're just flooded with severe thunderstorm warnings. I'll get rid of those already. They're already taking up all the space. We got 2 spots of nasty rotation.
Our level of free convection is also very low to the ground. And we have extremely strong wind shear across the entire atmosphere.
Extremely strong wind shear, Max says.
Temperature and dew point are extremely close together. The winds are, again, really strong throughout the entire atmosphere. They are spinning like crazy. And then our hodograph is also very curved. Again, if any storms form near Memphis, we are undoubtedly going to be seeing a substantial.
Right. So Max is saying any storms that form near Memphis are going to be really bad. Turn them up a little more.
To at least see some supercell, or at least some storms here that are firing off. The cap is broke, though. Our echo tops are climbing a little over 30,000 feet.
Start looking at 3D views of this storm.
42,000 feet. These storms are exploding very quickly right now near the Mississippi River Valley.
How's everybody doing today?
If these are again able to organize, and they don't, if we don't have an over-convective area here, like if all these storms can stay discrete, it's going to be a very long afternoon and evening. The latest NATO cast outlook just came out, and this really does not
3D views of this storm.
Change anything that I just said. They are still leaving very high probabilities with their
max velocity
guidance here in Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi. These are your tornado values, essentially, the potential of seeing tornadoes within a 25-mile radius. It's basically the same as the Storm Prediction Center when they have their tornado outlooks, for example.
All right.
And obviously,
lots of hail, looks like.
I mean, they even outlined a 45% tornado risk area, which I'm not sure if that's going to pan out. But generally speaking, where you see the brightest colors is where we're expecting the greatest potential for tornadoes that can be strong and long-tracked. But the cap is broken. It's gone. And it's looking like it's going to be a long day along the Mississippi River Valley.
Cap is broken.
This is, obviously not what you want to see.
It's not what we want to see. You heard Reverend Maximus Velocity.
Let's go back to Missouri. Check in on that tornado warning again. Once again, we do have a tornado warning near Licking, heading towards Salem, near Raymondville. Here in southern Missouri.
Tornado warning looks very, very, very
I'm gonna check and see if we have any cameras.
Not good so far already at the start.
Most of the chasers are currently.
The main reason why I wanted to come online now because it's already looking concerning.
Mississippi River Valley. But once again, this storm has continued to look concerning. It is going to be capable.
Got it going all the way up through here, rotating already.
The radar indication here is that we have very strong rotation. And as well as a very impressive hook echo just off to the south of Licking.
How's it going, Cheems Viral? How you doing today?
So if you are in this tornado warning, please get to your safe place. It is a dangerous storm. And then also back over in northern Arkansas, we still have a strong area.
Are you concerned about your weather in your area? You want me to pull it up for you? Just type in your city and state or county, and I can pull up the area for you and check it out. We have 2 current tornado warnings going right now.
So this is a broad area.
We also have, let me turn Mac down a little bit more.
South Fork, and we'll be moving towards West Plains. If you look at the reflectivity,
got a pretty nasty day coming today.
So it might struggle a little bit in terms of staying organized, but we definitely have rotation on this.
This is our hail, our wind, and our tornado outlook. This is for the tornadoes today. And they upgraded it too. Oh my goodness, we got us all the way up in the 30% chance here. That's not good. I didn't know that got upgraded.
So this storm here, it's very messy, but this is something to watch for as this moves in the direction of Danville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So this is our tornado outlook for today.
They have issued a new tornado warning.
This is our hail.
In southeastern Missouri,
this is basically our categorical where we're actually going to see like thunderstorms and stuff, right?
This is a very dangerous supercell.
And then this is our wind. So wind looks like wind's going to be pretty bad today too.
In Dent County, Missouri. So if you are in this tornado warning, get to your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building.
This storm's looking very concerning at licking already.
Yeah, for
This
those that
one's
are
double
wondering, by the
warm.
way, the cap
We
is
got one down in
essentially a
Arkansas too. Yeah, this one's warm down here as well.
that prevents storms from developing. It's
Kind of got
essentially
a
a
lot of
temperature
radar
inversion. So basically, in the atmosphere, the
radar
temperatures will
interference in
increase
this
one.
area,
That's
but
what
it
you
looks like
probably
we're getting
learned in
proper readings on
elementary
these
school or
storms.
middle
So,
school, or maybe you didn't learn it at all. But temperature will decrease in
how you doing,
one
Jasiel?
direction. But
Jasiel Mark? Did I say that right?
which is a few thousand feet off the ground. The temperature in
So I'm doing checks in your area. If you're concerned about your area, just type it in a chat and I can check it out for you.
So far today along the Mississippi River Valley. We had that
I'm
yesterday.
basically just doing checks for all the big streamers like Max Velocity, Ryan Hall, and Evan Freiberg. They just got so many people in there, they can't help everybody out. So I'm just going live today to help out, some people that are really concerned about their area.
Or our temperatures aloft decreasing enough to compensate for.
It's also supposed to be a pretty nasty day too, so
the cap is very important. It's actually very important for Southern Plains severe weather in the spring, like this time of year. We often have these sorts of events where we do have a cap in place that prevents storms from developing. Again, we don't really have that at this point in the Mississippi River Valley. So far, we are seeing a lot of storms bursting now, and it's only going to be a matter of time, I think.
Yeah, it's starting to look rough already, so I figured I might as well go live. I was going to wait a little longer, but it's starting to get bad, and there's going to be so many storms going. I want to be able to, because one person can't cover them all. So,
but it's obviously not a guarantee. So, oops, I mean to click that. All right, here's the latest radar scan on our tornado warning in northern Arkansas. Again, rotation is still coming together near Gasville. We haven't had anything confirmed in terms of a tornado yet on this storm, but if we have one, it will be approaching.
Not confirmed, but it definitely looks bad.
So Mountain Home, Arkansas, again, be ready.
I'll take another 3D view look at the storm, but I just looked at it a little bit ago. It's looking rough. I mean, this sucker's already 50,000 feet in the air. It's popping up. The echo tops are popping out.
I want to show you guys something from.
Let me take out the greens and the blues a little bit more.
Falcon storm chasing.
Yeah, this is a pretty nasty looking supercell right here.
Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Okay. We'll have another radar scan here in a second.
You'll see where that rotation's definitely kicking in.
Arkansas, be prepared to take shelter. There is some tornado damage being reported out of Pilot Grove, Missouri from this morning's.
That's where a really strong rotation is just coming up through here right now. It's not really working its way up that high, but it's definitely working up about 20, 30,000 feet. It's going to keep pushing up out the top here. You can see where the tops of the storm are.
So this might be a 12-hour live stream. Tomorrow, we have another significant threat for severe weather with strong and potentially long-track tornadoes being in play once again tomorrow.
You guys want to do me a favor, hit like on the video. That'd be great. I'm just trying to hit 500 subs. This is my 4th or 5th time ever streaming. I've just been making basically, I've been archiving tornadoes for the last 5 years, and I was just tired of seeing people, they can't get, it's like, they're going to donate $100 and, like maybe they will check the weather for them in their area, It's like, oh, I just want to do it because I have storm anxiety to myself. I'm in Ohio and I'm worried. It's going to be bad today. Anything in Illinois. I definitely think we have action in Illinois today. Let me check. All right. This is wind. So, yeah. What part of Illinois? Because southern Illinois is in some serious threat today. This is our tornado threat today. Like 30%. This is really high. So they're definitely expecting some possible strong, long-lasting tornadoes in the purple today at a 30% chance. So you got can you give me a certain area of Illinois so I can check for you? Pretty much, yeah. All of Illinois is in the warning. So you need to be weather aware the entire day for Illinois.
So this is going to be an extension of the one we currently have. This can be for
and that is our tornado. This one's our hail, so half Illinois is definitely in the strong hail area. And this is just basically our thunderstorms, telling you where there's going to be thunderstorms today. And here's your wind. So yeah, Illinois is fully covered in every single model. West of Chicagoland, so right out here somewhere. Let's go take a look at it then.
On the left side of your screen, I can't really. It looks like we have rising.
Grab a radar that I have free.
You can see scud clouds rising there on the left.
Take the Pennsylvania one. We're pretty much done with Pennsylvania.
not sure if there's going to be a better camera view. I think the left side of the screen is a decent shot.
All right, so this is what we have going on. Basically, everything looks like it's southeast of or southwest of Chicago right now.
Your screen right in the downtown area of Mountain Home. These clouds are racing, by the way. I mean, again, these storms are moving at about 50.
Trying to take a good look at all these storms. They're actually heading up into Illinois. So you can see right here, we got, this is our nasty storm track moving up through here right now at about that rate.
You can see on the left side of your screen, that is the
I'm assuming you're up here somewhere. You're saying you're west of Chicago. But you definitely have some storms coming in towards you.
We've been talking about this one since the beginning of the stream.
These don't look like really nasty yet, but they're looks like they're building up. Let me pause it and take a look and see how big these storms are.
Get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Rotation is
take a look at this one in Petersburg.
Highway 160, and we'll be moving into South Fork over the next 15
Yeah, this one's getting pretty big.
Like that, we are up to 5 tornado warnings.
Dang, we're up to 5 tornado warnings already.
We still have
so you don't have any like imminent threat west of Chicago right now, but we definitely got to pay attention. Just thunderstorms heading your way right now. How you doing, Kevin? I'm gonna check out these tornado warnings. I kind of want to focus on them right now. We have 5 of them. You know. They're all down in here. I'm gonna leave this radar up here though, up in the middle of Illinois. Let's see. We're gonna go down to Missouri. Here we go. Oh my goodness, man! They're tornado warning all of this. Got rotation here near Gassville. Rotation here near Bakersfield. A lot of interference though. Oh yeah, we definitely got some rotation right here in Licking. That one looks pretty bad. How tight that is. Let me take a 3D view. I don't think I can get a 3D view because of all that interference. Let me try a different radar. I'm gonna connect to KLSX. Yeah, just stop in or watch or me. I got the links to all the big streamers in my chat. I got Ryan Hall, Max Velocity in there. You can watch me or them, whoever you want. Just keep checking in the next couple hours. I mean, if there's something really bad coming, we're obviously going to talk about it. But I can actually take a look at the area for you if you want to again in a little bit.
I don't see it spinning. I don't think that's the main area. But the storm would be coming from the right.
This one's very concerning. This front one. I got to connect to this radar here. Let me switch to a different one. KLSX. This one's all the way down in Oklahoma City. I don't need this one anymore. Dang, I got interference both directions, man. They're not cutting me a break today, are they? As you can see, these purple chunks right here, this is radar interference. That's where the data's being scrambled up. So it can possibly be wrong what they're showing here on the radar. So I'm going to go back down to the other one. KSGF.
It looks like a college campus on the southwest side of town.
Yeah, this storm's looking very concerning right here. It's definitely a huge hail core. That's possibly a rotation, but that's also inside the hail core, so don't know if that's actually rotating that tightly in there, but I'm going to try to take a look at it.
All right, strongest rotation right now is right over Highway 42. It's going to be coming in on the west side of Mountain Home. If we have a tornado, it would be coming on the west side of Mountain Home.
That is like an absolutely massive supercell right here.
Right over Gassville. That's the area of rotation that is going to be moving into the west side of Mountain Home over the next few minutes.
This is really messing with the scans here.
We have so much rain. We have a lot of range folding issues right now with all the convection we have on radar. It's hard to see some of these areas of rotation. If you see this on the radar right here.
It's like right here, and I'm back. It's so close to the interference. I really don't want to take this one into consideration. We'll check it in a couple more scans. I want to look at the one that Max is talking about. He says this one's really bad down here.
Uptrend on that cell. Look at this storm. We're up to 2-inch sized hail right now in Missouri.
2-inch sized hail in Missouri.
Approaching Salem. You can
I think this is the one Max is talking about, or is it this one here? When it's down by Gassville. These all look bad. I mean, they're all rotating. When is the end of the world, Karen? That's a good question, man.
Mountain
I
Home.
don't know.
This is a live shot again in Mountain Home right now.
It's a really good question.
Tornado Warren Cell. This is on the iDrive Arkansas camera in downtown Mountain
You
Home.
retracted your message. You're funny.
And as a reminder, a lot of schools in Arkansas are getting.
Tell you what, the end of the world is not today, though. That's for sure.
At around 1 p.m. today. So hopefully, those in like Mountain Home, hopefully the kids got back from school, because obviously we do not want any buses to get caught out there in a.
Yeah, we got some tight rotation. This is the one he's talking about, Max, near Mountain Home. Let me see if I can get a better look at it.
This is a little bit closer, about a mile west of the other camera. The other one just has a better sky view. This is a little bit closer to where that area of rotation is going to be coming in from.
I mean, it's definitely rotating, but it's pretty much just looking right here at the lower levels right here.
2 or 3 minutes from seeing that wind really pick up here in.
Sorry about my drawing; it's really bad, but that's all I really see right now. But the interference could be messing it up.
Okay, so the rotation has uptrended a little bit on the latest scan. So rotation is a little bit stronger now on the west side of Mountain Home.
Trying to see it going up even further to right about up here.
If there were to be one, it would be approaching the west side of town, and it's also approaching the ASUMH University, including the
so much hail there too.
Hall, Red, White, and Blue Festival, and it's also coming up on the Arvest Bank.
But yeah, see, this interference is in between here and the storm, so most likely that data isn't correct right now.
The Japanese Steakhouse and Sushi, as well as Cove Coffee, here on the west side of town, also approaching.
But these storms all look big and scary, that's for sure. So we gotta keep an eye on all of them. Check and probably connect down to this KLZK one too. Maybe get better looks at them. So if there's anybody new in chat and you're concerned about an area, just type your city or state in the chat or the comments, and I can pull it up for you, let you know if there's anything coming in your direction or anything coming at you tonight possibly. I got the forecast here. I can pop it up again.
Okay, we have another update. By the way, that did not work, Caden.
We have another update.
Oh, the other camera? Was that a few minutes ago? Let me check the other camera. Wow, look at this storm. This is the storm rolling in right now into Mountain Home. This is the best view I think we're going to have of this storm.
Here's Max right here. He's looking at the storm rolling into Mountain Home.
This is a massive supercell. If there were to be a
can't really see anything.
Back behind that hill.
Definitely a big storm.
Or kind of along the horizon here. There are a lot of people driving on the roadways for there being a tornado warning. That's a little concerning.
Like, I think they let some of the tornado warnings expire. We only have 3 now. That's nice.
This is the storm rolling right now into.
But there's definitely a lot of rotation there at Mountain Home still. Same with this over here. You can see that rotation there. This one here is base velocity. So basically you see red and green. You know, we got reds going one way, green going the other. So if you see red and green close together, that's rotation. But sometimes, you know, like the interference. So like even this here is like, these colors like around the 0 mark, and these other ones around 50. So you can definitely see that these are going this way, these are going like this way. So we definitely got some tighter rotation in these areas where it's just not solid red, and it's like red and like a grayish color. Here too as well.
By the way, we have a lot of updates. The next one is on Friday. We have a day 3.
See if we can see it. I don't know what radar I've had connected along this. I'd like to see what direction these storms are moving in, but I think they're just going pretty much northeast.
This is the 6th straight day of at least an enhanced risk of severe weather in the United States. And that is right here. So we just got a new enhanced risk for Friday in Arkansas, Texas, and Oklahoma.
I've been on this radar for a while. They're just going there northeast.
Again, live shot
right up through here.
Mountain Home, where we do have a tornado warning. A powerful supercell is moving in. I'm currently not seeing a definitive lowering or a tornado here, but the velocities were pretty strong on radar, and there's a possibility if we have a tornado, it would be behind this like little hill, which my pen is broken. I gotta fix that.
I'm gonna go down here actually. Let's look further south, see what's going on down there. KSGF. Already had that one connected. Mountain Home's still definitely rotating. I don't know why we can't get a good scan lately. This is like this all last night too. We had all this interference and with the scans. I think it's just the hail causing it. There's so much hail, it's just kind of screwing with. Because you got these radars sending out signals measuring the wind, but when they hit the hail too, it kind of throws it off. There's just so much hail today.
This rotation is moving right into the downtown area of Mountain Home right now. That's strong rotation. This is pretty strong, at least low-level rotation over the north and west side of Mountain Home. So if we have a tornado, it's approaching Fawn Park, Kingswood Estates, and Dogwood Park. This is, again, the live shot of this storm rolling in. It is getting dark.
I wonder where all the storm chasers are. Let me pull them up, see where they're at today.
Again, we don't see a lowering or a tornado yet. I kind of doubt it's rain-wrapped. I would think we'd see it here in this live shot.
Five storm chasing. Oh.
Again, this is radar indicated rotation.
Oh my gosh, there's chasers all over the place. Like the location of all our chasers today. Every little dot's basically a storm chaser. This is actually a pretty neat website. You go to live storm chasing, you can actually, you can click on a storm chaser and you can watch their feed. I think it's if they're green, they're live. Yeah, see? You can click on the green ones and you can actually watch their webcam from the car. Pretty neat. This guy's right in the dead center of it. Who is that? It's Brad Arnold, of course. Brad Arnold's like one of the biggest ones. Brad Arnold's right in the middle of the thicket. He always is, though.
Sounding back over in Illinois. So in central Illinois, we just got a sounding in, and the weather balloon basically is indicating that the cap is gone. So the cap is gone in Illinois as well. So storms are probably going to fire very soon in Illinois if we get some sort of initiator.
Cap is gone in Illinois, so all the storms are going to fire off, according to Max. Oh yeah, that's definitely looking a little more turning now.
Strongest rotation right now is over the northwest side of town. Again, there's like a small little CC drop.
That's it right there, buddy.
I'm really positive that that's a tornado, but it might be. Velocities are very strong. So
see where they're really close together.
So we may have a tornado.
Sorry, my line's really bad, but you can see the reds and greens really close together right there. Tightening up at this point right here.
Away from windows, lowest floor possible in the Mountain Home area. And again, even if we did not have a tornado here, we definitely
further go in.
Powerful supercell with large.
It looks like it's trying to pull itself together.
The velocities are very strong, though.
This like reaches up through here. We're gonna have a pretty bad situation.
Quick update on our West Plains tornado warning. Rotation is still coming together. It's approaching West Plains. I would assume if this storm can stay organized, we'll end up getting a new tornado warning. And if we do, it would be going into West Plains and eventually towards Mountain View in southern Missouri.
Anybody know in chat they want me to look up your area? Just type it in the comments and I put in your city, state, or county, and I can pull up where you live and see if you get any storms coming your way. Right now, everything is just kind of all over the place, and you can see it's just going northeast along this line here with all these warnings. The purple boxes are tornado warnings. The red ones are severe thunderstorm warnings. I do have some of the red ones turned off at the moment, just because they're kind of overloading it. So I'm going to turn off most of the severe thunderstorm ones because I want to focus on the tornado ones. That looks like it's trying to get stronger there. Kalamazoo? Is Kalamazoo in Alabama? I'm trying to remember. Or Mississippi or Arkansas.
We might see something wrapped in the rain. We'll see. We still have a hook gecko on this storm.
Kalamazoo, Michigan? Okay. Man, Michigan got hammered like 4 days ago. They're still, I don't even know if they got all their power fixed yet. Oh, yeah, you guys were in the nasty of it. Yeah, you got hit by that really bad storm 4 days ago. Let me see what's coming at you today. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, let me look at the power outages, too. They got it so bad 4 days ago. 60 to 90 mile per hour winds. It was a nightmare.
Very messy setup. And this is what we're forecasting, by the way, today. We were forecasting a very messy setup here across the entire basically.
But they still have all that power out from that ice storm. Look, they even finished cleaning up all them power outages from 4 days ago. It's like at least Kalamazoo County's in pretty good shape, though. We got a lot of the power fixed.
So get to your safe place if you're in that tornado warning. This is right now in downtown Mountain Home.
All right, let's zoom out some.
Beginning to pick up now.
Let's look at the forecast.
Might even have some large hail with this storm as well. I'm still surprised we have these like people.
All right, so this is the tornado outlook for today. Kalamazoo's just in the 2%. I don't want to say nothing's going to happen, right? Because Kalamazoo was in a 2% 4 days ago, and they got the worst of it the entire day. So you definitely want to be weather aware. Like right now, you definitely have a 2% chance for tornadoes. Let me pull up the winds again. That's thunderstorms. All right, this is the wind outlook. So yeah, you're in the yellow for the wind in Kalamazoo. And let's see what's actually going on up there right now. My Illinois radar.
I did not have people walking in a tornado warning on my bingo card today. Here comes the wind.
All right.
Wow.
So here's the big line of crap coming at you. I mean, it's a long ways away from Michigan, but it definitely looks like it's heading in your way. And it's probably going to be completely different by the time it gets there. But I mean, it looks like you got a lot of thunderstorms coming at you now. Nothing looks too crazy. Nothing's rotating too bad. None of it's severe warned, I don't think. But you definitely have a bunch of thunderstorms coming in.
Look at the flag. It's actually changing direction.
Let me see if we got any wind reports or anything in your area. We'll turn on all the reports. Yeah, there's no wind reports or anything, so I don't know. I think they're just basic thunderstorms. Is it windy there right now in Kalamazoo? It's really windy in Ohio today. Like, we haven't had any storms, but I've been having like 40 mile per hour winds outside all day. I think a lot of the winds from the storm system from yesterday and last night and early this morning. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Come back anytime.
It's a short window. Be between now and about 6 o'clock. That's like your time frame.
I'll tell you what, Illinois has probably had it the worst this year for state-wise. Like, it seems like Illinois has been got hit by every single storm system this storm season. Getting a little bit of reprieve, that's nice. Yeah, I streamed till about 3:30 a.m. last night, and I woke up around 11 o'clock this morning, and it wasn't raining, but it was just blasting outside. The wind was cranking. But they did get a ton of hail up in northern Ohio. I'm down by Cincinnati. Practical hurricane.
Okay, we do have a brand new tornado.
What's going on, buddy?
Keep going back and forth to this, but we do have a new tornado warning that I want to get.
I just turned on the stream not too long ago. I wanted to wait until we had a couple tornado warnings.
Right now. We have another tornado warning. This one's going to be for those back up in South Fork.
Let me see how long I've been live for.
They're basically issuing another tornado warning because of
wrong
this
page.
Storm north of Mountain Home. That looks very concerning. So just north of Mountain Home, we have a very concerning supercell.
Been live for about 28 minutes.
And rotations coming together right now, moving in the direction
Poplar Bluffs.
Rotations also
I know I've checked the city many times and I forget what state it's in, but I'm about to find out.
Watch that storm very closely as well.
Missouri, of course.
We also got a lot of storms firing off west of Little Rock. There's a little broad area of circulation far to the west of Little Rock. That'll be going towards
on the southeast tip of Missouri.
We're going to go back to the Henderson camera, which is just east of Mountain Home, where we do have, again, a large lowering.
Get closer.
And just an impressive supercell in general. We don't have a tornado confirmed on this yet, but the velocities have been very strong. This is, again, on the iDrive Arkansas camera. Looking westbound at this.
Looks like everything's going northeast of you at the moment.
Honestly, a beautiful
and that's our storm line. You're down in here somewhere. But yeah, this is our big nasty line of threats. Moving northeast at the moment. But you know, storms could be forming at any time. Did I look at the wrong state? Is there more than one Poplar Bluff?
86 degrees, partly cloudy in Bartlett, Tennessee. Looks like we're going to have a nasty night. Anything to look for around 5 p.m.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff in Missouri right here, right?
I'll check in a second.
So like right now, it looks like the worst of it's going to be north of you, thankfully. And all these storms are really bad, too. These are the tornado warned ones.
Near Mountain View
Here somewhere.
is posing the potential for a tornado.
But yeah, Max is telling me all kinds of storms are popping up everywhere right now. The caps busted off, so like it's just going to be forming storms nonstop right now, especially in Illinois, and I think he said Missouri. So we just got to kind of keep an eye on things and see what's coming.
It's hard to tell when we're getting like.
But yeah, it looks pretty good for right now. You're like got clear skies at the moment.
I don't know what the frames are, but okay.
Yeah, these two storms looking pretty rough.
We need to talk more about other stuff that's.
I'm gonna see how much worse this one's gotten actually. Let me see what radar I'm on.
Back up in Illinois, we have something that's developing. So back
Man,
up
this
Springfield, Illinois.
Radar data interference is killing me today, man.
This storm right here, that's west of Springfield. This thing could get nasty here soon. It's starting to get that look to it. Again, the wind shear is pretty strong, even up here in central Illinois.
Yes, this is looking really bad now. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see this. As soon as I popped it up, this is starting to look really bad. That is not good at all. I mean, very prominent, very tight rotation starting to happen here. Going right up and through here. That does not look good. That was a horrible drawing, but that does not look good at all, does it?
Essentially, the sun's breaking out.
Does not look good.
So instability's growing, and we should eventually start to see some supercells fire in this general area over the next hour or two, and that could lead to a threat of large hail, damaging winds, and also a couple of.
So like at least the strongest part isn't connecting all the way down, but yeah, this is nothing good right here. This is looking like it's getting way worse.
Strong right now, approaching the northeast. It's now on the northeast side of Mountain Home. It's traveling up Highway 101.
That's going right over Mountain Home. I don't even know if it's on the ground. It's still just radar warning.
Supercell that could be trying to produce a tornado right now. The storm that's back up near West Plains, you would probably think there's no way there's a tornado in here, which I don't think there currently is, but it's crazy to say.
I got this radar over a little bit. I can't switch.
We have an area of convergence on the west side of West Plains, and again, if we had discrete cells out here, we would have so many tornadoes happening right now. It's just such a messy setup, which is allowing for it to be at least a slightly lower tornado risk in this area than it could be right now. But that is just the power of how much wind shear we have today.
Yeah, this is not looking good at all here near Mountain Home. Past it.
That are kind of mixed into this entire line. So that's in the middle of a bunch of rain. So if there's a tornado, there is no way to see it. Back over near.
Like that's definitely our worst looking storm right now. Basically, I mean, even if you look at the NROT, you definitely see how well it's rotating.
The rotation on this has been a little bit weaker here as of late, but we're still keeping a close eye on it. Long term, it's heading towards Farmington.
Very tight right here.
And that'll stay just south of St. Louis.
Very tight rotation.
Watching from St. Louis as well, and right now we got some strong storms back out to your west. The storm that's near
so much radar interference from that hail.
That one's heading towards St. Louis.
All this purple.
Keep a close eye to the radar. If you are in St. Louis, we do have a storm that is heading in your direction right now. And that one, again, not currently tornadic, but I do
well, like we'll go back to that 3D scan, all right?
Again, the concern that we had. We are starting to now see severe weather develop back over in.
So it's more than just that
Tennessee
3D scan. Like, you know, I can see, okay, so this does look really bad, right? This is basically showing that the storm's rotating all the way up to like 50,000 feet in the air, right? But this doesn't go all the way to the ground. But if the storm's like this means like it's fully turning over. It's completely rotating sideways, a rotating supercell, and it has a really strong rotation going all the way up through the storm. So, like, yes, this is the way it's going to look if it's on the ground or it's about to be on the ground. So if it keeps looking like this, that's not good. You don't want it to look like this. But yeah, if it's a really bad tornado, it could look a lot like this as well. So
we got hail coming down. We got strong wind gusts as well on the radar mega cyclone port.
I remember I was telling you guys on the NROT right here. I know you guys might have been here yesterday when I was talking about the NROT, but like 95% of the time, if I'm looking in the NROT and it gets up into red, it's like 95% of the time it's on the ground when you get red on the NROT. Not always, but almost all the time. You know, if there's interference, you know, it may not be right, but generally, like if I pull up all the like horrible tornadoes throughout history, you know, like back in 2011 and stuff, yeah, you can see how they get the red and white and the NROT. I mean, I just use NROT because it makes it so much easier, you know, because there's just so much mess here, and I could instead of having to look at the reds and greens, I can just kind of pinpoint the areas I want to look at a lot better and quicker.
Storms are expected to increase in coverage and intensity over the next couple of hours.
But you know, I've seen tornadoes on the ground when the inrot looks like this. So you just kind of got to look at everything, you know. You got to put the pieces together because, you know, the system's not perfect. There's a lot of stuff in the sky. Oh, Haley, what's going on?
So that's pretty concerning. But this is another area that we need to keep a very close eye on back up in Illinois and Indiana.
I mean, it was just like a week and a half ago. Me and Max were both watching. There were tornadoes on the ground, and it wasn't even showing up on the velocities, but we had a debris signature. But yeah, the best way to confirm that the tornado is actually on the ground is the debris signature. And that's the correlating coefficient right here. So, like, yeah, it'll be like green and blue in a really tight circle. But another thing is, too, is we got a lot of hail here. So that's going to show up on the debris as well.
This right here, all right, we have to talk about this too, right?
But like, if you have a really bad tight tornado, even with the hail, you're gonna see a dark blue circle. It's, you know, you'll be able to see it. You'll know, be like, oh my gosh, that's not good.
And we are already starting to see a small little mesocyclone on it, which means that there's at least a little bit of rotation aloft. So we need to keep an eye on this. It's basically
let's check Manawak.
Mississippi River Valley. So this is tracking right towards Memphis.
All right, Haley, just so you can see, this is our storm track right here, basically going northeast through Illinois right now. This is the worst of it so far.
Again, capable of producing a tornado as it continues to move northeast. We also have rotation that is still it's a little bit on the broader side of things near West Plains, and we have a new area of convergence developing north of that rotation, approaching Mountain Home.
Absolutely clear skies in Manawak right now. Let me see where you're at on the SPC outlook. Oh, you're even out of it. This is the wind. This is the wind. So they pulled you out for the wind. You're above the wind threat. Yeah, it looks like Manawak's not going to see anything tonight, most likely. I mean, let me see the... I mean, yeah, you might see some light thunderstorms, possibly. But they definitely upgraded it here. They went to the 30% here for tornadoes. Manawak's looking great tonight, Haley. I think you're getting lucky. Nothing. Nothing in the sky. Clear blue skies. It's like we got a tiny little rain shower over here by Sheboygan. You weren't expecting high risk, didn't we? We were looking at it last night, man. Today's supposed to be the biggest day we've had yet this year, according to Max. I don't know what's going to happen, but
again, this is the first of many storms to come, I think.
Got 49-mile-per-hour winds reported down in McLean, Illinois.
We have a storm chaser on this storm.
No, Haley, the storm's not coming towards you, I promise. There is one. I promise you will watch it every step of the way.
Most of them currently are in kind of like around the Memphis area, so we're just kind of waiting to see what happens there. But again, this storm, like long term, has the potential to produce a.
I got four apps up and running right now. I'm getting data on 4 different radars right now.
So we need to keep again very close tabs on that cell.
This is actually looking pretty concerning how strong this thing's staying rotating, and it really hasn't weakened or anything. It's just like kind of taking its time building up, and it's not weakening at all. Oh my gosh, look at this.
So we have a little shower
look at that.
Up north of Hot Springs, Arkansas. And,
look at that, Haley. I know that's some rotation right here. Ooh, and it's touching right here at this point. That does not look good at all.
Of mesocyclones on it. Like there's a small little area of rotation on it. It's such a
that looks very concerning. And that's completely rain wrapped.
It's not even a storm, it's just a shower. That's just crazy. I do want to throw this out there. I was going to show this earlier. This is our future radar.
No, Haley. Manawak's way up here.
This was a couple hours ago, but it gives you an idea by around 3 to 4 o'clock. This is 4 o'clock.
Manawak's way up here. These storms are going this way.
This is what we've been forecasting. But
it's completely out of the way.
Cells that develop in this region, in northern Mississippi, central western Tennessee, western Kentucky, southern Indiana, southern Illinois,
you know, this is just the beginning. We're not even like at the main event yet.
5, 6 o'clock. And
Max and Ryan Hall were saying it's going to get worse around 6 o'clock, I believe, somewhere around there, 5, 6 o'clock.
So I do fully expect that we are going to start to see an uptrend of severe weather very quickly.
This looks really concerning right here.
You're ready for this. We are probably going to have a very active afternoon, but this kind of trend is not something you want to see.
Oh my, this scan right here, man. That looks like that thing is trying to make a monster tornado. Starts of it. I mean, it's really broad rotation, but you can see how that whole storm's just like cycloning. It's twirling in. That is scary looking clouds right there.
It still continues to be a concern. 8 to 9 o'clock, we're talking more about a line of storms, but during the next 3 to 4 hour, or really 3 to 5 hours.
Haley has bad anxiety like me. He's worried.
Are capable of strong and long track tornadoes in this environment today. And eventually, after about midnight tonight, this line of storms is still producing significant damaging winds, large hail, and a few tornadoes across.
These storms have just they started tornado warning these about an hour ago, and they just keep looking worse and worse and worse. And they're not like last couple days. Everything start to look bad and just kind of wrap out and get all sloppy and broad rotation. But this today's starting to look pretty concerning because these storms aren't giving up at all. They're staying strong, and it looks like they're getting stronger.
Little discrete cells that are popping up in and around Memphis, and that is a view of one right
now. One already passed Mountain View. Or Mountain View or Mountain Home? Are you talking about? Is there a Mountain View too? Oh yeah, there's a Mountain View up here, and there's a Mountain Home down here. Let me pull up Mountain View. Hopefully it passes over Mountain View before it basically tightens up too much. I'm gonna get a good 3D scan of it too, and a couple more scans.
This is the kind of storm that we need to watch for. It's definitely the storm we need to watch for.
It's at Mountain View, Missouri, right? Not Arkansas.
Huge rain shaft. That's the one right here near Hughes.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a big town too. Woo. They're probably definitely going to get some pretty nasty winds from that storm, even though it's not tornadic yet. Probably going to get hammered by some winds.
This thing too. It's already starting to rotate a little bit. All right, we now officially have a PDS tornado watch that has been issued.
Got a PDS tornado watch now. Hold on, let me turn up Max.
Level tornado watch that can possibly be issued.
Highest level tornado watch that can be issued.
We now officially
I want to hear what he has.
PDS tornado watch, and here it is. So this includes a large area. All right, let me quickly just get this up here. So this includes a large area. It includes eastern and south central Arkansas, southern parts of Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, northern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. It goes from Wednesday afternoon, which starts now, all the way until midnight tonight. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
I think they put electric lines underground if it's like a newer housing. Like pretty much any new housing they built in the last 20 years gets put underground or longer.
Bakersfield. Or do we?
In most cases.
That might be clear air. We have very strong velocities, though, over Bakersfield still.
Oh my God, look at that on Missouri. Woo.
I cannot fully confirm that's a tornado, but there might be one. The velocities are still very strong. That could be, again, some sort of...
Man, that does not look good, guys.
The velocities have been strong in the storm for a while. Possible tornado near Bakersfield. It'll be moving towards South Fork and West.
See, that's why I don't like Max's radar, right? We just seen Max's radar, but this is actually interference. That radar Omega is taking this and counting it as an actual scan, even though it's interference. So he basically got a false reading on it. I mean, it's not his fault. It's radar Omega that's doing it, right?
Is also possible. They've mentioned in this watch that storms are expected to develop this afternoon initially across Ark.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks bad. Don't get me wrong, it looks really bad, but there's definitely a lot of interference, and that's because of this hail right here, right? So we're not getting proper readings for this.
EF3 plus tornadoes are possible, with widespread damaging wind gusts also likely across the.
I really wish Radar Omega would fix that. If there's interference, they should literally show it on the app.
A relatively broad regional area, and multiple rounds of storms will be possible in some areas. The last time we had a PDS tornado watch was on March 15th, which
all right, much I get a 3D scan of this one now. This big monstrous storm.
new tornado
They
warning
only get
has been
issued when we
issued.
have big events happening, potentially tornado outbreaks like today. We do have a brand
Get a
new tornado warning
good,
for
big, thick
Washington and
view of it
Crawford
first.
counties in Missouri.
I mean, these storms are massive.
We'll go to
Well
it in
over
just a second.
50,000 feet high.
Brand new tornado warning. This is going to be southwest of St. Louis. And this would be why. We have a pretty decent mesocyclone on this approaching Highway 8 north and west of Vernon. That is going to be heading towards Potosi and Highway 185. Again, long term, this is going to be kind of going in the direction of the St. Louis area.
All right, so there's our rotation down in here. Let's see if we can get a look at it.
We also have some storms north of it.
And this sucker is really looking bad on this game.
By the way, they just have updated the tornado warning for Ozark and Howell counties, and that warning was upgraded to ping pong ball sized hail. And we have very strong rotation right now over Bakersfield. There could be a
So that's it. The whole thing's just rotating, you know, like got a big swirl going.
Again, a lot more concerning.
Looks like this is where it's starting to come down from through here. That's where it's touching down through there. I mean, it's still kind of broad. I mean, it's really broad, but it just looks scary, you know?
Connor's going to come back in a second.
Actually, it looks like it's kind of downtrending a little bit.
Also, we just got news
For the first time today, something's starting to downtrend a little.
That is going to be for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. I do think that this
it looked way worse here.
Again, is rapidly increasing and
does look like it's downtrending a little bit.
A more impressive threat of severe weather start to take place here soon when it comes to our tornado risk.
Bakersfield definitely continues to look concerning.
A very close eye on all this activity.
But you know, 3D view of this one. This one looked really bad when we looked like 10 minutes ago.
Right. Got Memphis bottom middle. Let's go back to that northern tornado warning. All right, latest tornado warning.
These are higher velocity right there.
Rotation over the east side of Bakersfield. This might be a tornado.
That's not good. It's still doing it.
With some level of hail.
I mean, I don't even need to highlight that. You obviously see what's going on right there, right?
Again is still on the strong side of things.
That's not good.
Here near Bakersfield. Also, the National Weather Service
not good at all.
has just said that there is a radio outage. This is important. There is a radio outage in Dyersburg, Tennessee. This is a weather radio outage. So if you have a weather radio and you're in Dyersburg, Tennessee, there is currently a radio.
Is there anybody new in chat that's concerned about a certain area tonight? I can pull you up. Just type your city or county or state in the chat, and I can pull up your area. Let you know if there's any storms coming in your direction tonight. Right now, Bonnie, we are looking at Missouri right here. Starting at the bottom, Missouri. This is Arkansas, I believe. Let me check my state. I'm learning the states a lot better, guys. All right, so yeah, Arkansas and Missouri, North Arkansas and Missouri. This whole line of storms are moving up through here. Right now, these are the worst of them. So these are near Bakersfield, West Plains, Mountain View, Birch Tree. This one looks like it's kind of broadening out again more, but this one looks really bad over here near Bakersfield. But we don't have like any storm chasers or law enforcement saying this is on the ground, so it's just still just a warning. But you see how bad it looks on the 3D view. It definitely, it's a big, scary looking thunderstorm. Pull it up again.
Producing strong and long track tornadoes. And it's going to take a little bit of time for these to become tornadic. But I would say
like right here, I mean, you can't deny this. This doesn't mean it's on the ground. This is at 10,000 feet right here, and this is all the way up to 50,000 feet. But I mean, it's pretty obvious what this is doing right here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That is currently tracking in the direction of Brownsville. That'll be going in the direction as well of west side of Jackson.
How you doing, Chompy?
We'll kind of be going this direction. It could change directions a little bit, but that's a general track.
And we're pretty much dependent on like train spotters and law enforcement today because we can't even see, because with the CC drop, the it's going to be from the hail anyway, so it's contaminating it. So we pretty much need a train spotter on this one.
Connor Croft is on a storm that has developed. Let's listen in real quick. He's in Arkansas, near Crawfordsville. He's on the west side of Memphis. He's losing connection, though. Oh, there you go.
I want to take a look around a little bit more, see what all's going on around here. Okay, wait. Derek's asking a question. West Plains, Missouri. Let's pull that up real quick.
This is one of the storms that, again, could easily produce a tornado in the long term. It is already starting to organize a little bit. You can see that scud rising in the middle there. This is, yeah, you can see it. That might even be trying to form a wall cloud already.
So you're near Springfield,
See this forming in real
Branson,
time here
to get
west of Memphis.
West Plains. So, yeah, looks like you're really close to this stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're probably getting hammered right now by hail in West Plains. You're inside the tornado warning, so you definitely want to take shelter in West Plains. Stay inside, go in your basement, innermost room, because these tornado rooms are coming, or the tornado warnings are coming right over top of you. The worst one, Bakersfield's heading right towards West Plains right now. This is the worst looking storm that we have, and it's coming straight for you.
So fast.
It's not confirmed it's on the ground, but it looks horrible. Yeah, I'll show you the one heading towards West Plains. This is it right here.
This is almost a wall cloud, and it's formed within like.
Actually, it looks like it kind of broadened out there on the latest scan.
About 120 seconds.
This was the scan before that. Like, how bad it's rotating all the way up through.
Which is bananas.
It's actually looking like it's getting better. Maybe it's recycling, falling apart for a little bit. I mean, it's still there. You can still see it up through here. But it's kind of broadening out and getting soppy. So that's better news for West Plains. I don't know if we got any wind reports or anything down here. I don't have any wind reports. Do we have hail reports? Nope. No hail reports either.
Also, here's some more details on our PDS tornado watch.
Yeah, if you're in West Plains, you better get safe just to be case.
So hazard probabilities, 80% chance of wind. There are certain categories.
South Fork too.
Things that are needed to meet
Not sure. South Fork looks really small, but yeah, it's coming towards South Fork as well.
EF5 tornadoes, I think, is at least one. So we're basically expecting all of this to happen. So be ready. The tornado watch and getting.
I wanted to look around further south and pull up our outlook again for today. So this is our tornado outlook for today, and they upgraded it to a 30% in this area. Like these bad storms are even up in here. We're not even in the worst part yet. These rotating storms are up here, and they're only like a 2% and a 5%. So they're not even nearly as favorable as an area as it's going to be down here. We want to check down here where the worst part's going to be, see if anything's forming down there.
This is where we're expecting a line of storms to form, which will be producing
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Winds, hail, and some tornadoes. But this activity is going to struggle a little bit more due to how much convection there is in this area. Nonetheless, I mean, this storm, for example, near
okay, so we got these spheres here. That might be our next target to look at.
West Plains and Bransville. And then we also have a storm near Birch Tree and Winona that's still tornadic. And then the other one that's going in the direction of St. Louis has really been.
Yeah, these are in the really bad area right here. We need to keep an eye on these storms. Switch to KNQA.
And the velocities are also intensifying. So if you're in Potosi,
I think these are going to be our problem childs here in the next hour or two. All these storms that are forming down here.
Definitely make sure that you're getting to your safe place. Long term, that's going to head towards St. Louis.
Let's see how big they're getting.
And we're still keeping an eye in central Illinois for a potential tornado risk.
Oh yeah, they're getting big.
Connor, you just had a cool CG strike there. This is a wall cloud that is forming west of Memphis right now. Storm chaser Connor Croft.
I'm just gonna keep sitting here for now, guys. Jonathan? Hello, guys. Whoa, that's a nice hook in rotation.
CG is cloud ground lightning. I missed it before clicking onto him.
Go look at these two.
I don't know if I have this camera up.
Our future destructive storms of America down here.
Tennessee on the Radar Omega cyclone port. You can actually see a nice little base here on the right. This is a storm that just passed by that is producing large hail and damaging winds. Nice little base there. It's a little elevated. It's more of a hailstorm right now.
I mean, it looks like they're definitely starting to rotate. I know we don't have any reds, but you can see how it goes from dark green to brighter green. That means it's definitely doing something. It's starting to rotate. It's working on it. It's getting in that nasty wind shear and all that bad weather atmosphere.
Up in Wisconsin?
They do have a severe thunderstorm warned already.
Where is that? Iowa? Apparently, we just had a report of a brief tornado in Iowa.
Where is Memphis? Right here. This is Memphis, isn't it? Yeah. Millington. Why is that not saying Memphis? Oh, Memphis is right here. Here we go. Yeah. These are heading towards Memphis. I believe Memphis isn't going to be in the worst part of it tonight. Like, yeah. Memphis needs to be super, super weather aware tonight. Like, if you're in Memphis, you need to pay attention to the radar the entire night. Like, you're in the purple. Like, super important you pay attention to the weather. Call them up and tell them to come look at one of the streamers.
All right, we might have a tornado right now approaching South Fork. There is
cancel any plans they had for being outside too, because you don't want to be outside when these come.
Velocities are still very strong right now in southern Missouri. This is coming up right now in South Fork.
I didn't know these storms up here that are tornado warned were only in like a 5% area, so that's good. They'll probably keep falling apart out there then.
Let's check back in with Connor on that storm that's near.
Most likely. But yeah, these are going to be our troublemakers for sure. I'm going to leave this radar right here so we can keep coming back to it.
Storm Media also has a pretty good view of this. Look at Storm Media's view of this. This is actually a way better.
49-mile-per-hour winds were reported in McLean, Illinois. Northwest Aerosmith. Northwest Aerosmith. I don't know what that is.
Wall cloud is basically the beginning stages of a tornado trying to form.
What radar am I connected to?
Shout out to Holly with the $10 PayPal donation.
Looking for the red dot.
For the $10 Venmo donation. I appreciate that. Get some cheese curds.
KILX. Oh, this one right here. Okay.
That is a good idea. I'm going to be honest with you.
Doesn't look too bad so far. What about Kentucky? Yeah, Kentucky's in a bad place tonight, though. Not all of Kentucky, but basically, yeah, your western tip of Kentucky. I mean, even the red's bad, dude. You don't want to be in the purple, red, or green, or not green, but purple, red, and yellow. Those are usually the worst spots. If it's red and above, means you can get stronger tornadoes. Like they're talking possibly EF3+ if you're in the yellow or higher. But like if you're in the red or the blue, you're probably talking like EF0s to EF2s max. Generally, that's how that works.
How long will this live stream be? Probably 12 hours. I'm just being real. It's probably going to be a 12-hour stream.
You're not screwed because, like, even though you're in the purple, right? Like, there could be definitely, most likely there's going to be a tornado, but you may not even see a shower in your area. It just kind of depends on the luck of the draw, like where the thunderstorms are going to form and where they go, you know. But, you know, at least the weather balloons, like, meant us to let us know that, like, this area, there's going to be, you know, severe weather coming through this area at some point, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a very good chance. You know, there's people that live in Oklahoma or Kansas, and they have, like, nothing but EF3s or stronger come through there all the time. And they get put in the red and yellow and purple all the time, and they never see a tornado their entire life. But just the chance that it can actually come to where you're at, that's enough to give me weather anxiety, you know?
And we've also had a storm that's moving towards Oakland and Somerville here east of Memphis that has also become, again, a little bit more concerning. There's a little mezzo on it. This is what the storm looks like right now. And you can see
these are probably going to fall apart on us, I think. Most likely in the future.
Impressive cumulonimbus clouds here.
What's the closest radar? I'm going to take another 3D scan of this one. I think it's still KSGF, still.
I can't fully show it on here. Might even be a small little wall cloud.
I mean, it's definitely still rotating.
Like near that top of that tree branch there.
But yeah, I didn't know these tornado warnings weren't in the serious area tonight. I thought this was like down in the purple.
It might be one to go tornadic.
It's in the 2-5% chance.
And eventually, it'll kind of go in this direction. I'll outline it a little bit better. But it's going to be kind of this general area that it's going towards. So it's going to be heading towards Covington, Brownsville, McKenzie. Long-term Paris and Martin, Tennessee will be in the track of that.
Still doing its thing for sure.
We still got a mesocyclone on the storm right along the Mississippi River Valley near Helena. It's moving northeast towards
My drawing is so bad. I'm not good at drawing with the mouse yet. I got this new program that I can called Zoom It, and I can draw all over the screen. But yeah, you can see it's still definitely rotating from 10,000 feet to 50,000 feet.
Very strong rotation right now to the west of Potosi. This is a discrete supercell. Long term, this is going to be heading in the direction of DeSoto and Festus.
But that 3D view is also from here, 3 scans back. But it looks about the same 3 scans back.
In Missouri, we've not had anything officially confirmed.
We don't actually have any interference right now here either, so that's like a possibly. Oh no, we do. We got a ton over here.
This like lowering has gotten here in Memphis.
I mean, I hate hailstorms.
Just on the west side of Memphis,
hail is the worst.
Has gotten like way more long. That makes sense. It's like grown in its like width here. About a moment ago, this
is that guy from West Plains still in chat?
Like had like maybe a small little block of a lowering, and now it has a much larger base to it that's forming.
The closest to this, and without unless it sights across the river.
And they have just put a severe thunderstorm warning on this, by the way. So just west of Memphis, going towards Osceola, Wilson, and Turl.
Hold on, Max is talking about one. Let's look at this real quick.
Watch is in effect.
So this is going. He's looking at the storms that we're looking at over by Memphis.
You can also see this from the Memphis view. This is from Memphis on the radar mega cyclone port. Left side of your screen, this is the downtown view from Memphis. So that lowering is apparent from the distance. If you're in Memphis, you might be able to see it.
Or what he's talking about. This looks like a bunch of huge storms.
Oh, that's what you're trying to decide? Yeah, I'm trying to decide if we want to.
Actually, let's go to Brandon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to those storms near Memphis.
Rising scud on the right side of your screen too gives an indication of
Tennessee.
decent updraft.
Yeah, he's looking at these storms.
Essentially an organizing wall cloud.
You can see it's starting to have another storm fire in its southern flank.
It definitely look like they're trying to show more rotation.
Hey, Sean, for the super chat. Thank you, Max, for keeping us informed. A little something for an energy drink. I appreciate it. I've never had an energy drink in my life, believe it or not.
I wish Max would tell us when it's like supposed to get really bad. Like when the purple area is supposed to be strongest in effect. I don't know if it's supposed to be around 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock. But we're closing in. It's 4:15 now.
All right. Let me go back to radar as they start to reposition. I had somebody.
Look at this one down here. Yeah, this one's starting to look a little more concerning. We definitely got a lot of reds and greens here.
Somebody's asking
about Oakland,
Kentucky, kind of near Hopkinsville. Right now, the main concern will be any storms that develop in this open warm sector that we have. So anything near the Mississippi River Valley that moves to the northeast is our concern over the next few hours. And this is, again, a more scattered threat. Not everybody's going to see supercells here.
I mean, you can literally look at this storm rolling over sideways right here.
This is a very favorable environment for tornadoes. So if storms can organize,
that's when it like hits the whole cold and hot weather, and it just basically just flips the storm sideways.
I know I've said this 15 million times, but it's just the nature.
I mean, that's like a perfect view of seeing it rolling over.
That is a possibility this afternoon and evening. For those even in Southwest Kentucky, our main time frame is going to be basically from about now until about 7 o'clock, and then a line of storms will come out of the west. That's also going to produce the potential for significant.
You can see it here too, your reds and greens.
I've also seen some people asking about like
storms just rolling over.
I think this threat is conditional right now in terms of our afternoon risk, but we'll definitely see storms late tonight into the overnight hours. But we could see a storm try to.
Like this is like the birth of a big supercell right here.
Might even produce some sort of severe weather risk. You can see we got a little shower right now that's kind of going in that direction. We got a couple other little cells as well west of Dixon that are also kind of doing the same sort of thing.
That's cool. I've always wanted to do it, but I never got a chance. I live near Seattle. All we ever really get is rain. Maybe a windstorm. Yeah. You know, I was actually up in Seattle when I was in the Army. I went to Korea twice for like field duties. I used to drive Bradley. It's crazy that all the Bradleys are seeing so much action over in Ukraine right now, and I used to drive one 20-something years ago. I like to go storm chasing in a Bradley, actually. I'd feel really safe in that. There's no way a tornado is going to pick up a Bradley. He'd probably handle an EF5. And they go like 50 miles an hour, too. Let's go look at Florida. That's something we can do.
Again, this is southwest of St. Louis. Velocities have come together immensely over the last few minutes. We have a very strong area of rotation, and this is really not far away from producing a tornado.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm going to look at this storm first. Max is looking at something with a big hook. Where is that at?
For the last few minutes. Got a nice little hook echo. It's going to be approaching Highway 185 just west of Potosi. And we have a very strong area of convergence. I think we're moments away from seeing a tornado on this storm moving to the northeast.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know what just happened, but I pressed a button and it looked bad there. Where's that tornado warning at? This one right here. Oh, man. Yeah, this looks bad.
All the way back up into
Where did this come from? What storm was this? This is a new one. Yeah, this looks really bad, guys.
I don't know if I just said New York. That is Erie, Pennsylvania.
National Weather is watching it really closely, too.
It's close. It's not far away from it, but this is right near Lake Erie.
The Bradley is see now we would get in trouble if we called it a tank in the Army, right? It's an armored track vehicle. It has a 25mm cannon on it, which is it's huge. Like that's like the size of a 20-ounce soda bottle, basically, and it shoots really fast. And has 15mm armor, so it can take like a hand grenade. That's about it. And it's pretty quick, and it carries troops. Like I could carry like 8 people in the back, and we also had 2 tow missiles on it for anti-aircraft.
Festus, Belleville, potentially even St. Louis. You're back up near St. Louis. You want to be staying weather aware.
Yeah, if we called it a tank in the Army, that we would get in trouble. We had to call it an armored truck vehicle because it's not a tank, even though it looks like one.
Storm in St. Louis, you'll be getting hit by this one. So you got a shot of a couple different storms, and the other one might even become tornadic too. We don't have much rotation yet, but it might start to increase. We have a supercell structure to this.
This one's definitely looking threatening.
Tornado warning has been issued. Oregon, Howell,
Poplar
and
Bluff
counties in Missouri. You are now included in a brand new tornado warning. It'll pop up here in just a moment. Or maybe it won't. I need to figure. I don't know why warning.
I figured that was down there. I just had to double check.
This is a new tornado warning back over near West Plains. So if you're in West Plains, just south of Mountain View, you're in your.
It's like, yeah, you're still clear in Poplar Bluff.
Seek shelter
for now. Definitely looks like there's some rain coming for now.
To an interior room of your home or building if you are in this warning.
This one might come towards Poplar Bluff. Kind of keep an eye on it.
West Plains had I'm pretty sure a PDS tornado just about a week ago.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Poplar Bluff see some severe storms tonight. Because look, yeah, we got this one. Looks like National Weather saying this one's going this way, and that's kind of heading towards it. But nothing like close by yet.
Weather risk may evolve in this area with large hail up to apple-sized hail.
I'm leaving this radar on this one. This looks really bad. And then I want to go look at Florida real quick. Someone asked about Florida.
Is going to be possible in that region.
Derek was in West Plains. Yeah, let's look at Plains again real quick. We got to pay attention to these important storms real quick. I haven't looked at that one in a while right here. He's definitely getting hit by hail.
Maybe getting a new tornado watch here soon in Illinois. Again, they did mention the possibility.
But there's like no confirmation of it being on the ground. Just a big rotating scary storm right now. He's definitely getting hit by some major hail.
It'll probably end up being a bit larger than that, but just be ready.
I mean, you should definitely be in a safe spot though, for sure.
Illinois and as well as Indiana. Tornado watch is.
I mean, yeah, it's still there. It's rotating all the way up 50,000 feet in the air still.
That was pretty incredible timing. Apparently, we now have a tornado watch. This just got issued. There is a tornado watch. So the exact areas I was just talking about.
If we get a bad tornado
Central
tonight, you'll be able to
Parts
see
of
the 3D
Indiana.
view of it, and
We're
I
now
can show
including
you
a tornado watch.
closely what it looks
Think
like.
about this as tacos, all right? Basically, what I mean by that is that.
I mean, I hope we get one, but it's like out in the middle of the country, nowhere where there's no houses, and we can get really good views with the chaser, and nobody gets hit by it. That's where I want one.
Basically meaning a tornado is happening now. So that's kind of a way to think about our watches and warnings today.
Trying to figure out which radar I want to take to Florida.
The Memphis area.
Not that one.
Severe thunderstorm warnings literally everywhere. We got supercells developing left and right. Some of them
Not that one. I guess I can take the Memphis one down for a minute. Take a quick look before I go down there from here, see if we see anything new. All right, we'll go down to Florida real quick.
Sorry for making anybody hungry. We're not talking about taco.
What part of Florida? Are we just generally looking at Florida in general?
Tacos. Thank you, Holly, for the super chat. What's the risk today and tonight for Columbus, Ohio? Columbus will be mainly a wind risk after about 10 o'clock tonight, or about 8 after, I would say at least after sunset.
Man, we're all over the place. We're in Missouri, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin. We got people all over the place in here. I'm near Cincinnati. I'll check for you here in just a second, JJ. I'll pull you up. What county or city in Arkansas? Like what part of the state? Type it in chat so I can like pinpoint your location for you. See what it's looking like. There's nothing going on in Florida. There's not even thunderstorms in Florida right now. You got a little baby blip of a rainstorm in Florida. That's it. Florida looks good. All right, let me get back up to Memphis.
Continue to keep a close eye on Connor.
Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and pull up the outlook for Arkansas, JJE.
Thank you, Amy, for becoming a member.
All right, JJE, this is our tornado threat for tonight.
There is not a whole lot of sleep right now to be found.
So our purple here is a 30% chance of a tornado in your area. The red is a 15% chance, and so on. Yellow is 10%. Arkansas is definitely in the threat tonight. So I don't know what part of Arkansas. Okay, Mansfield. Let me pull it up.
That's the main core of activity that we're watching for your area. We got a little storm merger happening with this. They actually have added a tornado possible label to this. So the storm that Connor's on and storm media, as well as Brandon Kopic.
Mansfield, Arkansas, right? You said.
That is just north of Marion, moving towards Wilson and Osceola, and does have now a tornado possible label on it. So we need to keep an eye on that.
Oh, I guess for the good news, you're way up northwest Arkansas, so that's a lot better for you because the threat.
Definitely need to keep an eye on this. If you're in Memphis, Germantown,
let me pull this one back up again.
Is heading in your direction right now. It'll probably be there in about half an hour to 45 minutes.
So yeah, you're up around here, and the worst of it you can obviously see is right through here. So, I mean, you could definitely see some severe thunderstorms. Like here's the.
Less favorable for these storms, but definitely not impossible to see something.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning. This is a very intense.
This is like our thunderstorm outlook for the whole day. So you're definitely going to probably see some thunderstorms possibly in your area. But the tornado threat seems to be pretty low there. But I'll see what's going on there right now, actually.
In Missouri.
KSRX.
Storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building.
KSRX.
If we have a tornado, it would be coming up on the
I disconnect your max too.
Lodge, can't read. The Spring Lake Ranch, and eventually coming up on, if it does go through Potosi, which would really be on the north side, it would be coming up on the Potosi Saddle Club. There's also the Potosi Senior High School.
Kind of like mid-state here.
Hopefully schools
out. Tulsa. You're near Tulsa, southeast Tulsa.
Eagle Lake Estates and Hideout, the Monkey Mountain Off-Road Park, Bluffview Farm Rocks, and also the.
I'm having a hard time pinpointing Tulsa. Do you guys see it?
You're in the track of a dangerous storm that could.
These storms look pretty close to you.
Be producing a tornado at any time. It is a very discreet supercell, and it's also pretty organized.
Basically right here to the east of where it starts to bend up.
Louisville.
You're like right up in here. Looks like all the storms are like basically just south of you right here. You're around that area. But yeah, these are the worst of the storms right now. They're just going up through here. So it looks like you're missing the worst of it there. JJ, so it's looking pretty good for you right now. I mean, there could be some more storms that head in your way, but I definitely pay attention to the weather tonight, JJ. You can stop back in later if you want, and we can check it out for you again. Yeah, you're up here. You're in a pretty good shape right now, looks like. Let's look at these new tornado warnings. We never get back onto these. Let's start taking a close look at these tornado warning storms. It's getting tighter there. It's the same place that went over West Plains. It looks a little more broad. I want to see this one up here too, the one that has the really nasty hook. And my lagging or is Max lagging? It's cutting out on me. Let me refresh him.
Be strong or intense as it moves northeast.
Here's the one with the nasty hook. This one still looks scary, man. That's your textbook hook right there. And it's definitely twirling. I mean, you see that rotation. You can see how pronounced the rotation is. It's very broad, but you can see it rotating. This whole thing's just, woo! It's twirling, man.
As can be, so at least have some sort of tornado. It's too early to tell whether it's strong, but I mean, we'll have another radar scan in a moment. It might verify what the intensity level might be of this thing. Currently, this tornado is right over the town of Floyd.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that doesn't look good, guys.
On the map, west of Potosi. Okay,
so Max is saying we have a tornado on the ground in Floyd.
Deeper debris signature. So this tornado is intensifying. It's going to be approaching Laddie here over the next few minutes. This is approaching the Brazil Creek campground. So if you're in that campground, you got to get into a ditch or into
So, yeah, see, we got a little bit of a debris signature right there.
Calf Cemetery is about to get hit by this. The Bourbon Lodge is also in the path of this. The Spring Lake Ranch is about to be hit by this.
All right, and kind of show you, too, what we're looking at. So here's our radar. It's coming down through here.
So this tornado is about to hit Laddie.
There is hail in this storm, a little bit of hail, and it's basically contaminating this whole line right here. There's really not any hail here, so we can actually see this debris ball right here. It's a smaller one, but this is on the ground right now. This tornado is actually on the ground.
That's currently in the path of this tornado that is dropped.
They haven't upgraded the warning yet, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. That's on the ground, 100%.
Seek shelter immediately.
If you're in any of these tornado warnings that we have, obviously you should be seeking
A couple more scans, and I'll take a good look at the 3D view of it.
The latest radar scan is almost undoubtedly showing a strong tornado. The CC drop is getting even larger right now, over just off to the north here.
Old Mines needs to take shelter ASAP.
A bunch of different mountains right
now. Direction is this going?
Laddie, though, 185 is about to be hit by this tornado. So this is about to cross right over 185 near Bluff View Farm Rocks.
Looks like it might go north Old Mines, thankfully.
Chasers here.
The debris ball's getting even bigger.
Yeah, this is definitely a dangerous storm.
Not good at all. Let's take a look at the wind speeds.
Long term, this is approaching. This will be going towards DeSoto.
All right, so we got a light blue. So one direction, it's going about 100, 110 miles an hour one direction, and then we got a red here, like a poopy red color. That's about 30 miles an hour. So we're going about roughly 150 mile per hour rotation. This is in the upper levels. This isn't on the ground though, but this radar is picking up 150 mile hour rotations up in the sky in this area.
And this has also been confirmed by emergency managers. So this is not just confirmed via radar, but it's also confirmed by emergency managers here. Near Laddie, approaching Old Mines, Rabbitville, and Cruise Mill are going to be in the path of this. We got our latest radar scan coming in.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where are exactly?
Go to Illinois. We have a brand new tornado.
Okay, so we're heading into Illinois right now. town is this? St. Louis. So we're heading into south of St. Louis after a bit. It's going towards should miss old mines, hopefully. DeSoto, Hillsboro. Let me get the map over there, kind of see.
That is a significant tornado right now approaching Laddie. This is right next to the Little Learners Academy. There are some homes here as well.
Old Mines, Missouri.
And then after this, it'll be approaching George Cresswell Furnace.
But yeah, if I'm listing any of these cities I'm talking about, make sure you're getting in shelter, get in a basement, or if you're in a camper, get to a friend's house, you know, somewhere that has a basement, or get inside, you know, the bottom floor, innermost shelter, like a bathroom or something where there's no windows. Yeah, if any city I say here in the next little bit, make sure you get safe, because this is confirmed on the ground. And this looks like it's very populated. I mean, it's just not a little city, Old Mines, but there's tons of housing all around this area. So it's definitely going to go through some of this. I mean, there's housing everywhere. So this tornado is definitely going to go through some civilization. That's not good.
Bloomington, Normal, Downs, Randolph, Hayworth, and Leroy. I think this is the third tornado warning in the last, 3 weeks here for Bloomington. We had one. So yeah, this is our third one for the Bloomington area, I think.
We'll try to look further out. I want to see DeSoto. Okay, so here's DeSoto. It's one up in this vicinity. Oh my God, that's such a big city. That is so good.
My history might be lacking.
Yeah, if you got any friends in this track right here, if you got any friends that live through here, call them right now. Tell them to take safety, because this is looking rough.
So this is definitely a concern for a tornado risk. And I would also be watching the storm west of Decatur.
Surprised they haven't made this a PDS yet.
When it comes to a tornado, but it could very soon.
It's a very, very dark, deep debris ball, as you can see. Anybody that was asking earlier, this is how you can actually confirm that a tornado's on the ground with the radar. When you see this is the correlation coefficient, it's basically pulling debris up in the air. It's really hard to draw a line over it, but if I can actually get over the blue ball, I can see how many thousands of feet that it's pulling debris up. As you see right now, it's several scans back, so it's hard to get this over the debris ball. For 30 tries, I might get it. I don't know why this radar acts up so much like that.
Tornado warning. That means this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado in Missouri. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is currently moving towards Somerset and DeSoto. You need to be in your safe place, get away from windows, lowest floor possible.
Yeah, it's on the ground, hands down. Everybody needs to get safe. Okay, they upgraded it to a tornado emergency. That's good.
This is again, a significant tornado right now that is moving in the direction of Somerset and DeSoto in eastern Missouri. This is one of probably a bunch of different tornadoes that we are going to have this afternoon and evening.
I'm going to take a 3D view of it now.
Approaching Rabbitville as well. Also coming up on Highway 47 near Cruise Mill. This tornado is going to be coming up on the Browns Market.
This is quite a ways back. I don't know why it's so far back.
And there's also the custom cabinets and furniture. Oh my goodness, this might not be a big tornado, but it is a very.
But the debris or the
is significant here.
3D scans way back. This is probably 10 scans ago.
It's definitely a significant tornado. The debris signature keeps growing in size.
I'll try to get another 3D view here a little later on.
Quickly approaching Rabbitville.
This is what it looks like right now, yeah.
It's also approaching the Lawson Animal Hospital. Let's hope this does not hit that. The Lawson Animal Hospital is in the track of this tornado.
Lawson Animal Hospital. I'm going to turn up Max for a little bit while he's warning about this area so everybody can hear him.
Kindergarten through 14 school district area as well, which is right along this Highway 21. Johnson Auto Repair. There's also a Dollar General coming up right along Highway 21, and Cliff's Auto Repair and Sales. But the Lawson Animal Hospital is in the path of this, and they apparently close at 4 p.m. today, and I'm guessing they're still there. That is extremely concerning. The debris is currently being lofted about 12,000 feet into the atmosphere.
12,000 feet in the atmosphere for debris.
Warning in eastern Missouri. And unless this tornado takes a turn, this is going to directly hit the Lawson Animal Hospital, which is right here over Rabbitville. And this is your school, by the way. That's the school. The animal hospital, I believe, is right here. So it's just to the left there. And the tornado is currently 3.5 miles from hitting that.
Rabbitville.
And again, Bloomington, you're under a tornado warning in Illinois. Bloomington, Randolph, Leroy, and Hayworth. You need to be in your safe place. Rotation is not really strong yet, but we're still keeping a very close eye on it. You just check on the southern tornado warning real quick. We may get a new tornado warning soon for the storm east of Mountain Home. Rotation's coming together on that, moving northeast. Keeping an eye on that storm. All right, I mean, we got T-minus 3 minutes probably until this tornado hits the animal hospital. Let's hope it misses it, but right now it's taking a beeline towards Highway 21. You got a high school and you got an animal hospital right now in the direct path of this tornado. Tornado's a little bit smaller on the latest scan.
I really see it.
This is all before it hits those places. It would be hitting the All Aboard Marine Store, Brown's Market, the Vinyl Shop, the Washington County Ambulance District, and the Custom Cabinets and Furniture Building, and Boyer Home
That's where the
Improvements.
strongest rotation
there are a
is.
lot of places right there that are about to be hit by a tornado.
Whew.
I'm honestly very concerned, though. There's literally an animal hospital.
4:40
right
p.m.
And I mean, there's I don't know what you can do if you with the animals there.
Free ball is still very clearly
Hopefully
there.
They were ready ahead of time, but I have no clue.
You can see it as the deep debris ball moves across the mines north of it. Like Max is saying, it's not a really big tornado, but it's definitely doing a lot of damage.
We are getting some damage reports back up near Bloomington. Actually, that's from earlier. Never mind. All right. That is from this morning. We already had some storms up here near Bloomington this morning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we have a brand new tornado warning in Illinois. This is for McLean, DeWitt, and Logan counties. I think it's this storm right here near Clinton. This one's become a lot more concerning. Just to the north of Decatur, we were talking about this a moment ago. It is now, oh, no, never mind. It's the northern storm. All right, so they've issued a tornado warning on the storm near Beeson, Wapella,
All right, I'm going to go look at this one real quick.
They might issue a tornado warning, though, here in a second for this storm near Chestnut. This one's been trying to come together, too. This one's been, this is a pretty rain-wrapped area of rotation, approaching Hayworth and the north side of Clinton. But please get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in that tornado warning.
They turned off the sirens of West Plains. That's good.
All right, there is some good news.
I know, yeah, this doesn't look good. Looks like
it has gotten a little bit smaller here over the last couple of scans.
It's like it's kind of falling apart a little bit, hopefully.
Debris, but there may still be a tornado, which is about to hit the Vinyl Shop and Custom Cabinets and Furniture here near Cruise Mill and Rabbit.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it might have just wrapped out, possibly. We'll see.
It would be hitting the Lawson Animal
Went
Hospital,
really broad there in this last scan.
and it would also be hitting the Kingston High School. Because it's going basically right up Highway 21.
Might have just wrapped out for a bit. That'd be good. Because it's definitely in an area with a lot of people.
I do think if it includes, which hopefully it does.
Not a lot of people, but there's a lot of housing in that area.
This thing is still,
it's kind of out in the country, but there's streets with houses everywhere around there. Take a look at this other one.
Good. New mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. I wish I had good news today. I really don't. There's no good news. Multiple discrete supercells are showing signs of intensification. Environment will support strong and intense tornadoes in this corridor.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado
over the
is
next
on the
few
ground.
hours.
Seek shelter.
Oh my god, the wind's cranking here.
This is for western Tennessee and northern Mississippi. Again, notice the peak intensity, or the probable peak intensity of tornadoes is in the ballpark of being intense to violent, which means we could have EF3, EF4 type tornadoes in this region.
You don't want that. All right, I'm gonna go back down to Memphis real quick. I think this one might be wrapping out. It's gotten pretty pretty spread out there in the correlation coefficient. I mean, we definitely have some tight rotation there, though, in the middle, north of Old Mines.
Still a confirmed tornado, which right now, this tornado, if it is still in progress, it will be going right into.
All right, let's look at the Memphis storms real quick.
Right into that Lawson Animal Hospital, and then it's also approaching the Kingston High School.
Got another confirmed tornado?
CC scan yet. This is the latest one. I mean, this is the best news that you can get. The CC drop is not as intense as before. So it looks like this tornado likely lifted right before hitting it, but obviously
I don't know why I'm not seeing this new warning.
If you are in this warning, this is still a dangerous storm right now.
KSGF.
And it will likely recycle, but I think they may have narrowly just gotten missed by this tornado. We don't know for sure, but there's definitely good news here on the CC radar at the minimum. Corey is terrifying. Where is Corey right now?
At Langley?
Corey is in Memphis. We got a lot of storms firing up right now in Tennessee.
I got 4 tornado warnings showing right now, and one, the PDS warning for that one tornado that was just on the ground, maybe still be on the ground.
The camera's zooming in. Once it goes more down to the left, you'll see it. Wait a second until it comes back into focus, but there is actually a lowering on this storm already. This near Somerville and Whiteville, approaching Toon and Vildo.
Somerville and Whiteville. Talking about this one here.
There you go. Look at that lowering forming on the left side of your screen.
He's looking at that storm right now there in Somerville. Oh, they're lowering right there, yeah.
As a large lowering forming on the, again, radar megacyclone port, Bolivar, Tennessee.
Yeah, that's definitely looking concerning there. And this is in the bad area. This is in the really bad area. So this storm's going to be nothing but bad news. Good.
This is a rapidly organizing wall cloud. So, again, this is the beginning stages to a tornado.
Coming down right there. Yep. Yeah, this one's in a bad area. Did they tornado warn this one? It's not showing up for me for some reason.
Is also looking on the more concerning side of things. This is what it looks like right now. Right side of your screen is a little bit of maybe a lowering behind the trees. Kind of hard to tell. That's the storm heading up towards Covington and eventually towards Ripley.
Well, look at this other storm that was just on the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that storm closely. I'm gonna keep it bottom middle of your screen so you can keep watching that lowering.
It looks like this one probably wrapped out. It still has a tornado emergency, but
by emergency management in South Fork in Missouri. That's a recent report.
Looks like our rotations here the strongest, like right up in this area.
To observe. Oh, my bad. I forgot to change it over.
It looks really broadened out to me. Get another 3D scan of it. Hopefully this one picked up for a while. This one isn't in that bad of an area, so there's a good chance of this one falling apart. I mean, clearly, this is a few scans back. I mean, it's definitely rotating for sure. But
if he gets behind or gets out of the way of the building there,
you still have all the
just go to him.
Rotation there, but it's looking like it's really broadened out at the moment. Is there anybody new in chat that's concerned about
I think he's stuck in traffic. There's something behind this building, though.
Any certain areas? We got any new people in chat that's wanting me to look up an area that you live in? Just type in the city and state, and I can see if we got any storms coming your way. Just want to make sure I'm able to help anybody that's concerned about checking out their area. It's getting a little crazy now.
Apparently in traffic. Oh my God! What the heck? That is.
Oh, what the hell? Excuse my language.
That is pretty scary.
It's not
that
cool.
Is a large lowering.
My goodness. Don't look at that. It'll give you nightmares. Close your eyes.
Well, I can't even get my messenger switched over to my main page.
That's in Memphis, Tennessee, too. This is in Memphis. It's the storm we're just looking at. Ooh. Oh, let's pray for Memphis, guys. Let's pray for Memphis. It's in a bad area. I don't want to see what's going to happen tonight, guys. This is just not cool, honestly. This is a scary night.
Of Memphis, and he has an unbelievable looking storm right now.
We just looked at it. Poplar Bluff.
Coming in from reports in the Potosi area, there was a cone tornado.
Everything's still going northeast of you in Poplar Bluff. Down in here. You're still in good shape in Poplar Bluff. That rain's still heading towards you, though, it looks like. Got these forming up. I have to look further out on that. Let me go down to KLZK, see if we can see anything better down there.
It's this storm. This storm's coming together. We got rotation. This is what I was looking at. This is the one near Drummond's. This thing might be trying to drop a tornado right now. It's heading towards Gilt Edge and west of Covington here in western Tennessee. It's going to be eventually going towards Ripley. But that's coming together very quickly. We do have rotation on radar, though, so that lowering...
And it's still looking pretty good in Poplar Bluff.
What he's looking at.
Nothing big's really coming at you yet. They're kind of facing this one towards Poplar Bluff, but it looks like it's going northeast, right? It looks like it's going that way, even though they're facing the warning that way.
That'll eventually go towards Jackson. So if you're up in Jackson, definitely.
We got to go back to Memphis.
Back over into. Let's go to Illinois. Oh, okay. Here you go. All right, we got a tornado warning now. So the tornado warning has been issued on this storm that Corey's looking at.
We got two concerning storms.
Significant storm. This includes Lauderdale, Haywood, Mississippi, Tipton, Crockett, Dyer, and Permascott County.
Storm they're talking about right now.
This storm could be a
this just got a tornado warning.
Maybe a strong tornado if it's able to develop.
I don't even know if I can get 3D view on it. I think it's way too close to the radar, but I'll take a look. Well, I can see the bottom part of it at least. See where it's chopped off.
Get away from windows and lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. I cannot stress it enough. This is a dangerous storm that is moving to the northeast. You can see Corey on the bottom left. It looks crazy. I mean, we have a huge lowering on this thing. And the rotation...
So this is the one with the huge lowering.
Quickly. Also, according to a report, there is a tornado in progress.
That's too many scans back. So this one is pretty threatening right now.
So there is a tornado in progress, apparently near Bloomington, that's rain-wrapped. So it'd be this right here near Randolph and Downs would be my guess. It could also be back up in Bloomington. But once again, there is a confirmed tornado via storm chasers in the area. But they are saying it is a rain-wrapped tornado. So we have a tornado on the ground up there as well.
Bloomington.
And all eyes need to be on this storm right now, though. This is a very dangerous storm that is moving towards Gilt Edge.
No.
And,
yeah. Well, not necessarily. The red and green means it's rotating, right? It just depends how tight it is. Like when you got a really tight rotational signature. Like we can go back to the one up here. I'll show you real quick where we had a tornado just not too long ago up in Missouri.
Also further up. I'm going to see if any of them have a view right now.
Wrong radar. Let me get up there. Up in... It's the radar, wasn't it? ALSX. Need to look at this radar right here. KILX. I took it off that one, so I don't have the scans on anymore. But yeah, when they're really tight together, that's when you can see, like, when it's rotating really tightly, the red and the greens will be really close together. Like, this is the one that just had the tornado not too long ago. That's where the hook, that's what's left of that hook. Yeah, I can't scan back. But you see there is red and green, right? It's definitely rotating in this area, right? But when you have it like red and green, really bright in one little tiny spot, that's when you know you probably got a tornado forming there. Yeah, this is when it started wrapping out here. You actually see in the CC drop. Like the rotation broadened out at this point. But, I mean, this storm's still rotating. It's still a threat. They still have it tornado warned, right?
There's a lot of trees here. I'm gonna keep them bottom left. Again, this is the storm that we're talking about near Covington and Brighton. I don't know how else to put it. I mean, again, this is just a very concerning storm. It's in an environment that's extremely favorable for tornadoes. It's discreet. I mean, you can see it. It looks like a classic supercell. That's literally what it looks like. It looks like a classic supercell right now, heading towards Ripley, Tennessee.
Fun. If you want to be a mod, you don't want to spam, buddy. That's what mods are supposed to do, is stop the spamming.
And it will eventually go towards Dyersburg. So Dyersburg is in the eventual path of this. So we're going to keep a very close eye on that area. Corey, again, is behind some trees right now, but...
Oh, I can see. Look at the hook that's coming out here. This is one that's really close to the radar.
No longer have a tornado warning in southeast Missouri, at least for the time being.
Yeah, this one is really scary looking. It's heading towards Gilt Edge, Burleson, Garland.
So the rotation's coming together again. We need to watch that closely going towards Festus.
And yeah, these Memphis storms I was talking about like an hour ago, they're definitely like in the bad area. Got multiple spots of rotation.
Corey, I don't know if we're going to get out of these trees, but there was a pretty good view.
They tornado warned this one. Our tornado emergency still up north here.
Get a really clear view of it, but you can see again the supercell looks just very nasty.
I don't want to be on this radar anymore. We need to get off this one.
A new tornado warning.
This one's out of the area.
Oh, sorry guys, we're not on PDS. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Trying to find
we have
a.
new tornado
Okay, we got a new tornado warning down in Memphis.
Lexington.
They warned that other storm we're looking at. Both of these are tornado warned now. This is the one we saw that had really bad rotation there a while back. Definitely has a hook going on it.
It'll also be on track for Lexington.
It's heading towards Jackson.
And Milan. So if you're in any of this area, you got to get to your safe place. This is another discrete supercell that is going to be capable of producing a potentially strong or even long track tornado. So you need to be in your safe place if you are in this area.
The lowering there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, further
Yeah, these two storms here are very, very concerning because they're in the purple area.
Missouri and also Monroe County in Illinois.
I'm worried if they drop down a tornado, they're going to be there for a while because looking at our tornado threat here.
Of St. Louis, Columbia, Waterloo, Festus,
they're like right in here in the purple, 30% chance. So yeah,
whew. Your safe place immediately if you are in this tornado warning. This is a very dangerous storm.
At least they're forming north of Memphis, so not over like the biggest city in Tennessee.
It's starting to really ramp up, and it's probably going to be producing a tornado in a minute as it continues to move northeast. I really think this is going to probably produce a strong, maybe even long track tornado at some point as it moves to the northeast.
Got so many bad storms right now, guys. Here's our tornado emergency one still, I think, yeah. This one I'm flashing, that's the tornado emergency. I don't know if it's actually on the ground right now. It might be. They still have it warned as an emergency. But yeah, Hillsboro, anybody in the track of this tornado, you need to get safe. It's heading towards Horine, Peevely, Barnhart. I mean, this thing has a history of producing a tornado that's been on the ground. Man, I'm getting a lot of bad winds here. I hope I don't lose power. I don't know why it's so windy up in Cincinnati, Ohio already. It's not storming, but we're getting some crazy winds. Is Nashville the biggest one in Tennessee? I thought so. But you know what I'm saying? It was like a big, it was a big city in Tennessee. Memphis is huge, right?
All right, we have another tornado warning. This one's going to be in Illinois for McLean County. So that's going to be back up on these storms near McLean County in Illinois. We're now already up to 8 tornado warnings.
Hail's contaminating the whole line right here, too, so we can't even see if it's on the ground at the moment through the radar.
This is another dangerous storm. We had a report of a rain-wrapped tornado on this storm heading towards Colfax.
Take another 3D view of this thing.
That was about 5-10 minutes ago now, but we have at least had a tornado on this storm. Corey Gherkin is about 3 miles away from my house. That's never a good thing. Never good.
Hard to see it. Yeah, that's
Also, I think
basically
again,
where
we
the
see some
rotation's
rotation
going through
develop
there.
west of St. Louis. Got a little area of rotation developing, so be mindful if you're over in St. Louis. There's
St.
a storm
Louis,
coming,
Missouri.
right? You need to be ready. There could be a tornado threat coming out of that as well. You need to really keep a close eye on that. Our biggest concern, again, is Tennessee. This is just such a favorable environment for tornadoes. We have had a wall cloud on the storm that's going towards Jackson. The Bolivar camera just bottomed.
Oh wow, yeah, this one's starting to get closer to St. Louis.
But it is still a storm that if it's able to
They got the south side of St. Louis tornado warning now. All these cities: Hillsborough, Peevely, Kemsworth, Bellamere, Waterloo, Columbia.
Covington.
It's heading through all these.
Has broad circulation in the low levels.
Hopefully, it stays looking like this and doesn't go back down on the ground.
We're not far right now from a tornado dropping out of the storm. And if we get one, it will be strong and long tracked. All right. So this is again, very dangerous storm. If you have any friends or family in Ripley, Gates, or Halls, make sure they're aware of this. Make sure that they're in their safe place. Dyersburg, Martin, Union City, Dyer, or New Bern, or Sharon, or Dresden. If you're in any of those locations in Northwest Tennessee, you need to be ready to go to your safe place. You don't have to go there now. Just be ready. Have that tornado action plan.
If I was in Tennessee, I would be in my safe place no matter what. And anywhere here, Ripley, Brownsville, Jackson, Humboldt, like there's no way. I don't want to be, because if these drop tornadoes, they're going to be really strong, and they're probably going to be on the ground for a while because they're in a really favorable bad spot.
That are not aware of that, which they probably aren't. Please make sure that they're aware of it, because that's not a reliable source for warnings currently in Dyersburg. Unfortunately, they are just out. There's no other way to put it. All right, going back to Corey, left side of your screen is a look at that storm right now. That is what the Dyersburg storm.
Millington, Tennessee, right here.
Tornado could be back behind.
Definitely a huge dropping there. Holy crap! One scary looking cloud right there.
Friends or family in today's threat of severe weather, please make sure to share the stream and get the word out there.
Yeah, this one's looking worse. It's really tightening up there.
Instagram or Facebook and Twitter.
This one's so close to the radar still. Oh my goodness, that is a scary looking storm.
There are a lot of trees, it seems like, along Highway 51, which is where Corey is right now. He's on Highway 51.
The St. Louis area? Sure, yeah, I'll go right back up there.
Now approaching Covington.
St. Louis. Yeah, this is the DeSoto one. This is the one that was producing a tornado. They still have it as a tornado emergency right here. From the radar, I cannot tell if it's actually on the ground right now. Looks like really broad rotation to me. I don't know if we have like confirmed law enforcement spotting. Let me actually turn on some of the warnings. Let's get everything loaded up on this one. National Weather's looking at it very closely. They're studying all the different heights of it. We got hail too.
A little bit of a hanging cloud there, but not anything that is tornadic quite yet. But be in your safe place here in Jackson. This will be
our NROT, you know, we definitely got our S shape. It's definitely got tight rotation there.
Or Luray, you still have a few minutes to get to your safe place, but unless it's an emergency, I would just go to your safe place.
To me, it looks like it's recycling right now. Because I can't get any confirmations it's on the ground with the radar. Oh, they dropped it. Okay, so they just dropped the tornado emergency. So it's back down to just a warning right now. So it looks like we're in pretty good shape for this one at the moment. But yeah, you're in this polygon. Obviously, you want to be in a safe spot. You know, any of these towns here. Waterloo, Kemsworth, Columbia, Bellamere, Peverly. This thing has produced a tornado in the past and may do it again. So definitely want to pay attention and be ready to get in your safe spot or just stay in it for the rest of the day. Not the rest of the day, but you know what I'm saying. Till this storm passes, because it's a nasty one. Let me get another 3D view of it, actually. I haven't had one in a while.
This is also producing 2-inch sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. And we still have a tornado warning northeast.
So you can see how it's really broadened out, right? Here's our rotation here. Basically the red and green. This is how broad the rotation is. It's a big, round, broad rotation. But if it starts to tighten up, you know, and we get just a tiny little spot, then that's what we're going to worry about. If it gets really small like that, then it's going to be a really bad chance of this dropping on the ground again.
Arkansas. That is the beginning, I'm pretty sure, of this storm that formed. I'm pretty sure that's from this supercell.
It's definitely. I mean, it's still there. It's still rotating.
This is from the tornado warning.
It's just not on the ground at the moment.
Just outside of Bolivar, Tennessee, going towards Jackson.
Still more storms up here in St. Louis. Let's look around here a little better too.
But nothing that has gotten
Get our velocities back up.
What we've seen so far. And then this is Corey Gherkin.
Wow, there's picking up some scud here. That's like right on top of St. Louis.
Or bottom left, I mean. He's on the storm that's near Covington. I gotta see.
Can't really see any rotation right here in this one.
See if they're in position, though.
We don't have any wind reports or anything in here, do we? Not seeing any reports show up on the radar.
Okay, they are also just barely ahead of Corey.
Is there anybody in St. Louis that's in chat? Another good thing we want to keep in mind right here, up in St. Louis, don't think we're in the biggest threat tonight. Let's see where St. Louis is again in our threat for the pivotal weather.
None of them currently confirmed, but we have strong.
Oh my goodness.
Or just north of Covington, this supercell.
St. Louis is in the purple.
Supercell. Let me go back to Corey. He actually has a view now.
Wait, no, St. Louis is right here, right? It's in the yellow. Yeah, okay. St. Louis is only in the 10%. That's still really bad, though, but this is in less favorable areas for tornadoes tonight. And this looks like it's starting to tighten back up again. If you notice, the whole red and green area is kind of getting smaller. We got national weather here looking at 4,000 feet, 5,000 feet, 9,000 feet. They're measuring the rotations all the way up. Like here, too, I can actually show you where I can actually change the rate or the angle on the radar. Like I'm at 4 degrees. Then I moved it up to 8 degrees. 1.3, so I can actually look at it too. I can change the radar to go angled up really high in the sky. As you can see, as we turn the radar angle all the way up, this thing's rotating all the way through. And it actually looks worse the higher in the sky we look. That's down towards the bottom, it's much more broad. Yeah, it's much stronger in the higher levels though. As you can see, like, yeah, if I go all the way up here, you can see how it's much tighter up in the higher in the sky.
We even have a storm that's fired off near Interstate 40. This one might become something to watch for. That's going to be going in the direction of Wayne here pretty soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have issued a new tornado warning. We talked about this about a couple minutes ago, just west of Urbana.
Got a new tornado warning west of Urbana.
You need to seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your
Let me check this storm out. Where is that exactly? That's near Bloomington. It's my closest radar over here. Oh wow, we got all kinds of warnings up here. I need to look at all of those. Trying to find the best radar. I got too much stuff on the radar. It's covering it all up. Bloomington have a radar up here. 75 mile per wind. 75 mile per hour winds reported in Logan, Illinois.
So be weather aware if you're in the Urbana area as that continues to move east northeast.
This is kind of in a hole. Oh, here we go. KILX. We need to connect to KILX.
South of St. Louis. Again, the velocities have been trying to come together again on this.
KILX. We're gonna find out a bunch of information on this one up here near Bloomington. We actually have 3 tornado warnings here. Oh wow, yeah, you can see the rotation here. The rotation here, all over. But look at this. We got 0.75-inch hail, 1-inch hail here. We had a lot of wind reports too. The 75 in Logan, 60 in Logan, 54 back here in Sangamon, Illinois, the airport. All 3 of these are tornado warned right now.
Well, this is what the supercell looks like right now, heading towards Ripley and Gates.
See the rotation here on the NROT.
It's looking a little weird now on radar. It still has a hook echo though. It's like a
sometimes too, I feel like the NROT isn't as when you're really close to the radar, the NROT doesn't really show you a really good. That's the definition of the rotation. Like when you get further away from radar, it works a lot better for you. But as you can obviously see, they're rotating. But look at the velocities.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Look at this. We got a little speck. Oh, that's the hail. That's the hail. The hail's throwing that one off.
Fredericktown and as well as Ironton and Iron.
All right, let me go back down to Tennessee.
If you are in this tornado warning, you've got to get to your
Northwest Indiana.
This is continuing to move to
Yes, they
east,
are.
northeast.
They might miss it, though. Let's see what direction they're going. I don't have a whole lot of scans
I would
here.
say out of any of the storms that we currently have, I would say the one south.
Let me get a couple more scans so we can get a better angle of rotation. We'll come back up here. I think it looks like they're going about this way, possibly. But let me get a couple more scans on it, and we'll come back and see if they're going northeast. I mean, you kind of see it here, too. Looks like it might hit the very northwest tip and go into the Great Lakes. Let me go back down to Memphis.
I still think that this one has a concern for the long term, going towards Belleville, O'Fallon, and eventually, again, into like central southern Illinois there. And another storm.
These are two big, nasty storms. They're still tornado warned. Really big, broad rotation right here, it looks like still.
Rotation, but this one as well, in my opinion, has a chance to do something pretty crazy here in the next hour if it's able to organize. I just want to remind you guys.
And so far, they don't look too threatening at the moment. I mean, they're definitely rotating, but they don't look that bad yet.
That's kind of the peak. We haven't really entered the peak of this tornado threat quite yet.
Yeah, the Max says we even hit the peak of the tornado threat yet.
That is a view of it right now. Right along Highway 51.
I mean, that's pretty obvious right there, right? You can definitely see something coming down right there. Let's try to reach down from here. Got the bright reds down there. It's reaching down towards that area. Look at another 3D view of the storm up by Henning.
We have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Oregon County.
New tornado warning for Oregon County.
Back over east of South Fork and West Plains, approaching Brandsville and eventually going towards Alton. You seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. This area has already gotten slammed with 3 different storms. We've had widespread reports here near South Fork, West Plains, and up near Willow Springs of tennis ball-sized hail.
Yeah, this one looks pretty scary. It's kind of all over the place, but it's definitely got a big, strong, broad rotation right here.
Also be producing some large hail. So that'll be moving northeast.
Going all the way up through here.
Winona. Van Buren will also be in the track of that.
Got to keep an eye on both of these closely.
So be ready for that storm.
Yeah. According to Max, the worst is yet to come. Like right here, these two storms are in the worst area of the night, right? And they're going to be staying in it. So I'm really concerned what's going to happen with these. So we just got to keep looking closely at them. I'm pretty sure National Weather's probably going to keep them warned for the rest of the night. I'm assuming whether they have a tornado on the ground or not, they're probably going to keep them warned just because it's in a really bad area. Because if they drop, they're probably going to stay down and they probably won't fall apart for a while. I want to go up to that new tornado warning. We got so many of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. My goodness. Is STL? Where is STL? St. Louis? Talking about St. Louis. Yeah, we have storms up in St. Louis right now as we're speaking. I'm going to go up there and look at those again. All right, here's St. Louis. And this storm right here we're looking at has a history of producing a tornado. This one's south of St. Louis. This has been on the ground. It was on the ground for about 20 minutes, about an hour ago. Looks like we might be getting some tighten up rotation in the center of it. Let's take a closer look at that. It's looking pretty broad in the end route, though. As you see, we kind of got a pretty broad rotation here, but we got to keep a close eye on the storm. This one was actually, this was a PDS tornado warning on this one here just 20 minutes ago. They dropped it about 20 minutes ago, but it's still rotating.
I'm just looking to see, because there are cameras over here. I'm trying to see if any of them had a view of this, which might have been why.
We got like a really red patch here at about 50 miles an hour, and we got a big patch here at about 60, 70 miles an hour. And everything in between that's less than. I mean, you can see how this has become really broad. Like, it's really broad rotation here. But it's still doing it. Let's actually take another 3D view look of it again.
Severe weather here across northern Arkansas over the last few hours, and we still have more to come. And again, one of the reasons why we have a high risk of
So when I say broad rotation, that's what you want to hear when you don't want to get hit by a tornado or bad weather. If it's broad, that's good. It means it's not close to getting down on the ground. But, that can change so fast. We're looking at another storm and you come back, then all of a sudden it's like come together and it's really strong again.
This is back over on this camera right here. This is back over.
It's really broad right now. I can't even really get a good look for the velocities in the 3D.
What a camera. Where is that?
But it's still rotating, so we need to keep looking at it. See right here, look like we had an uptick here on this latest scan.
Also just south of St. Louis.
You got to remember my 3D view is behind by like 3 scans, so we're not going to see that new uptick in the rotation. So we definitely need to pay close attention to this new spot right here.
And here's another view just south of St. Louis in this tornado warning.
All right, where are we going?
Pretty windy conditions again. We still have.
Yeah, St. Louis, man, you definitely want to be like not outside right now. But the worst of it, I mean, we have this big giant thunderstorm that's basically hitting St. Louis right now. I don't even know if it's severe warning. Let me see. Let me turn on the spheres. Yeah, it doesn't even have a severe warning on it. So it's just a thunderstorm. I'm not getting any wind reports up here at all, though. We have a bunch of wind reports up further north. I want to go back up there near Bloomington. Up at KILX.
It could try to produce again, and we also have the storm west of Urbana.
That's KLSX. Is there any areas I'm missing, guys? Anything we need to check out that we're behind on? All right, this is the one we wanted to see if it was going through northeast Indiana or northwest. I got a little, it's kind of denting in here a little bit. We actually have a bit of a hook there, too. It's a little concerning looking there. Still have 2 tornado warnings here. One near Cooksville and Myrna. I mean, if this were to drop, this is completely rain wrapped. If it were to drop. And we still have rotation. It's kind of broad too, but it's definitely rotating there inside the middle of this storm. I'm thinking this is hail. I'm a correlate coefficient. Yeah, we kind of got some hail in there.
You can see the clouds moving in so many different directions. Look at these updrafts back over.
But yeah, this part's concerning looking right here. So I think the hail.
You can see the upper clouds here. They're all moving like
hail's a little more south in this area.
Storms are moving northeast.
This is some rotation here.
Moving in all sorts of different directions. It's very interesting.
Actually, I want to see a 3D scan of this one right now.
That we have today. It's very strong, and we also got supercells developing in the warm sector back over in southern Arkansas and northern Louisiana. So it's actually very interesting to see this.
You can actually see our little patch of rotation here.
I mean, again, the wind profiles are varying with height all across the atmosphere. So that's one of the reasons why. But also the clouds moving to the northwest.
See, and then look, see, I think this is our hail right here. You see how we have this appendage kind of hanging down right here. I believe that's our hail because it was south of this rotation. But I can't really see anything coming down right here.
Interesting development here. This rotation in Arkansas near Cotton.
This might be it. I think this is where it's dropping down at through here.
What that means is that our rotation is spinning in a direction that we usually don't see. About 2% of tornadoes.
Anticyclonic rotation.
Only about 2% of the tornadoes that ever happen are.
Let's go look at this new one.
In this type of fashion.
So we got an anticyclonic rotation that it's very rare, 2% chance. Let's see if they warned it on my radar yet. Where is this one at? I don't even see it yet. Didn't pop up for me yet.
Still broad rotation right now near Ironton, approaching Farmington and Frederickville or Fredericktown. South of St. Louis, the rotation is still trying to come together.
I think this one's probably going to expire anytime now because the storm's not even in it anymore. Oh, okay. That was an old scan. My bad. There's that hook we were just talking about that looks kind of concerning. Near Farmer City.
So we might get a few storm mergers, and then maybe that storm near Ripley takes off. But there is a lot of convection developing around this supercell near Ripley. And the same thing goes for the storm back over near Jackson. So one problem that is currently happening with these storms is that we're having a lot of convection. It's basically over-convection. This can also favor...
There, you can kind of see it on the inside there.
Is that we get mergers that go into these storms and actually organize them further and also
right here.
So There's two ways that basically could go here.
That's definitely rotating pretty good down in there.
If you're back up near Union City, Dresden, Martin, or Dyersburg.
All right. Anybody got any concerned areas about any new people in chat? Anywhere they live, they want to type the city and state in chat, and I can pull it up for you if you're concerned about an area you live in. Any new people? Trying to help people out. I know it's kind of crazy right now, but if you got some storm anxiety and you're really worried about where you live, you can type it in chat, and I'll pull it up for you. I'll briefly go over the outlook again real quick. This is our tornado threat for tonight. They actually have a really high 30% chance here in the purple. And right now we have some storms right here north of Memphis that are in the really bad area. Poplar Bluff, Missouri, Millersburg, Ohio. All right, we got an Ohio guy in here. I'm from Cincinnati area. Poplar Bluff. Yeah, we haven't looked at Poplar Bluff in a minute. I'll go up to Ohio after we check out Poplar Bluff again.
Oh, okay. Nope, it's different warning. Several tornadoes are likely. Widespread hail up to 2 inches is likely, and then scattered.
Hey, I remember where Poplar Bluff is now.
So several tornadoes.
Is it raining? Is it raining in Poplar Bluff right now? Look outside and see if it's raining. I mean, you don't have anything severe right on top of you. This definitely looks like rain showers in Poplar Bluff. This whole radar, man, just took the dookie on itself or something. Look at all this purple interference. Maybe having errors or something right now. Looks like they're still favoring the storm heading that way towards Poplar Bluff, but I'm not seeing it. I know we put a radar down here. KLZK. Let's go to that one. Do I not have KLZ connected?
This is going to be moving towards LaGrange in Moscow and eventually towards Hickory Valley. This is another storm we need to watch for over the next 20 to 30 minutes. I'd say the chances of this trying to produce.
So this is looking fairly strong, and it's got a really strong front line on this one by Clinton. Let's yeah, this one might be coming towards Poplar Bluff, buddy. It's kind of heading that way. You might be seeing some action in Poplar Bluff here in the next couple hours. And it's definitely, it looks like it's got some really strong frontline winds on it. Let me pull up the speeds of the winds up in the sky. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this one's cranking like 60, 70, 80 miles per hour up in the sky. I don't know what it's down on the ground, but this thing's definitely cranking some wind speed out. I mean, you can just see by the en route, the whole front of this thing is, this whole thing's cranking. It's going so fast, it's constantly rolling over top of itself. And it's pretty strong here by Fairfield Bay and Shirley. This is kind of where you see the QLCS tornadoes where they just literally pop down for like 10, 15 seconds. They usually get listed as 100-mile-per-hour winds, but it's basically just a really quick little baby tornado that happens so fast. By the time they warn it, it's already gone again. But yeah, that's like starting to look pretty nasty there, the front line of this storm. All right, let's go up to Ohio. GR2 analyst. All right, I'm going to leave this one radar in Memphis. Ooh, those don't look good. I'm going to come back to Memphis after we look at Ohio. Illinois. We'll take the Illinois one up to Ohio. Let me ask something, my Ohio person, because I'm near Cincinnati right now. We don't have any rain, but I'm getting hit by some real nasty winds here lately in the last couple hours. Is it like that where you're at too in Ohio?
Nothing in the near path. All right.
Trying to figure out where you were. Millersburg, Ohio. Melissa dies. Let me pull you up on the map.
Right off the bat, I just want to cover the severe thunderstorm warning that is on the Alabama-Mississippi border. It looks like they were getting reports from the National Weather Service that is producing baseball-sized hail. So that'll be 2 inches and 3/4 size of magnitude. Furthermore, we're also getting a lot of flood reports.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're in Millersburg. You got hit by a lot of that nasty stuff this morning that was coming through from last night. I streamed till about 3 a.m. and there was still a lot of nasty storms. And looks like they went through Ohio this morning. And you're all the way up here in basically northeast of Columbus. Let me pull up the actual tornado threat for your area today. All right, so Millersburg, you're here in the 5% chance in your area for tornadoes. So, I mean, that's pretty good when you got the big threats here with the worst areas in the middle. Like, I like to be out here on the outer edge, so I think it's a very good chance you're going to avoid, some tornadoes today, but you're definitely probably going to get hit by some nasty storms later on tonight. Let me actually show you the. So basically, yeah, this is just the severe thunderstorm look for the entire day. So you're definitely going to get some thunderstorms today up in Millersburg. And right now, let me connect up to Akron, Cleveland. See what's going on up there exactly in Millersburg. So looks like you just got like some rain showers going on there now, maybe slight small thunderstorms. But right now, yeah, anything in Millersburg, we're probably not going to see any big action up there till way later on tonight. I don't know the exact time, but I'm expecting. So I'm down here in Cincinnati. I'm thinking I'll probably get hit probably in the next 4 hours or so. It'll probably reach me in Cincinnati. So it could be about 6, 7, 8 hours before you see the really bad front part of the storm up in Millersburg. But there's also too, more storms could form up in here and head towards us too as well. But right now, these nasty storms, they got a good ways to travel before they get up to Millersburg. Let me get back over here too. Was I able to help you, Melissa? You're in high flood area? Melissa, I've been flooded here near Cincinnati since last July. Like, my ground, I have lakes in my yard all day long, every day. I hate it. I wish it would stop raining.
So this is an observed tornado right now
All right.
approaching Jackson.
We got an observed tornado approaching Jackson. Okay, it's down here. I got to go down there to Memphis. I think that's in Memphis. Here's a live shot of the storm. The observed tornado in Jackson.
Hey, I don't think we have a link to this.
I don't see it.
This is a confirmed tornado.
Yeah, he said this is a confirmed tornado.
It's organizing too.
Maybe it's rain wrapped. I gotta get down. Look at that lightning. That looks so awesome. I'm gonna go down here and see if I can spot it.
This is the radar megacyclone port in Jackson, Tennessee. Stay on this for now. Got a lot of rising scud on the right side of your screen. They also just upgraded this confirmed tornado warning heading towards Jackson.
Bemis? That's a funny name for a town. Bemis. I want to live in Bemis. Well, here's our tightest point of rotation, but it's also near the hail core. The hail's like right here. Yeah, let's look at it. I want to watch it pull up here too, see how it forms as we get up through here. Our rotation, and it tightens up right in there. Yeah, let's get a closer look at that. I mean, I turned Max down too low. I can't hear him. I want to refresh it too. I don't know how far behind Max is. I'm hoping I'm at the live part. Yeah, it's looking a little concerning. As you can see, it's much brighter here too. Let's look at the NROC.
So if there's still a tornado, it'd be approaching Bemis, Madison.
There you go.
Jackson again, very populated area.
Rotation there.
Like 40. Wait, double check here. There are.
Look at the correlation coefficient. Oh, the hail's contaminating this whole line.
147,000 people this morning.
Would be right in here. I mean, that could be the spot they're saying. If they're saying that's on the ground, that might be a little bit of a debris in that little speck right there.
Jackson, Lexington, just south of Humboldt.
Like, I just looked at this storm. I heard Max say that somebody confirmed this is on the ground, a funnel.
I'm getting reports of people in the chat from this area that are hearing sirens. So, sirens are currently being heard.
I don't have a PDS tornado warning yet. I have a radar indicated tornado warning, a TORR in Tennessee, Carroll, Crockett, Gibson, Haven, Henderson, Madison County. Expires 2200.
There's a pretty large lowering right there. So that is a wall cloud that's forming.
I cut off. I need to rescan it there. I cut off the bottom part.
So again,
Okay.
approaching Jackson. This was a
That is a
tornado,
nasty looking storm, though. My goodness.
and now has a really sketchy looking wall cloud.
That's. I think it's kind of obvious what's going on here, right? You can kind of see that thing hanging down right there.
Let's go full screen to this. Put radar bottom right. Again, this is apparently a confirmed tornado. If there was one, it'd be behind the trees. It may have already lifted. It might just be recycling or something along those
That little
lines.
nipple there, I think that's where it's coming from. If it's on the ground, it's probably coming from right here.
We actually have another view too. Can you get the coalition one, Hayden? Or do I have that? I have.
People say it's on the ground. Max is saying there's here. Let's pull this back over again.
Is there a tornado watch in Indianapolis? There is not. Again, what you guys are looking at is a lowering on the right side of your screen. This is reportedly a confirmed tornado moments ago. This right here is downtown Jackson. On the
Downtown Jackson right
report, back over in, this is in the downtown area. And this is the storm that is coming right into your town. Or I would really say city. There's over 147,000 people in this tornado warning. If you have any friends or family in this warning, or anywhere in the severe weather risk area today, please spread the word. Make sure that.
Just want to say, this storm we're looking at, nothing good is going to come from this storm. It's just going to get worse the longer it lasts. Just so you guys know, because this is in the 30% area. It's in a really bad area that's really favorable for bad tornadoes to happen. So, like, if this thing's coming towards you, don't expect it to get any better. It's probably just going to get worse the next couple hours. So yeah, if you're in Jackson, you definitely want to take cover. Let me see exactly what direction these are heading in.
We just got a brand new tornado warning, which is going to be
a new tornado warning has been issued.
They're pretty much going northeast.
So we got 2 new tornado warnings that are in effect.
Pretty solid this way. Not really going east at all. They're going northeast.
We have one that's going to be back up into Missouri. This is going to be for those in Oregon and Shannon counties going towards Winona. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building.
Right, his rotation right here. That's right where the hook is.
About 3 weeks ago, and we've had, I think, 2 other tornado warnings.
This is what I'm looking at right here.
That's been hit hard by storms recently. We also have a new tornado warning.
Look at the other storm right up here.
In Illinois. So if you're in Decatur,
what is going on? This tornado warning's way out of the area. It needs to be moved up. Maybe it's about to expire. Maybe they're dropping this one, but there definitely is rotation here. And we got our rotation. It's broad, but there's rotation. Maybe they're going to drop a tornado warning on that for a bit. I want to take a look at a 3D view of it too.
So it has a pretty good chance, I'd say, of producing a tornado. And then the storm that's in the northern side of Champaign County, so north of Urbana, currently not seeing strong rotation, but we do still at least have some rotation near Fisher, which is going to approach.
I cut it off, but you can see. I mean, that's broad rotation, and you can see it.
Let's go back.
I mean, it's there.
This is in Jackson.
Really broad rotation, but I don't expect seeing anything good coming from this storm either in the next couple hours.
Over the city of Jackson, Tennessee.
It's in a really bad area. Anybody concerned with any area, you can type the city and state in chat, and I can pull it up for you. Kind of got a free minute at the moment. We have a confirmed tornado on the radar, which is this one, but we can't really see it. You can kind of see it, but I can check some areas out for you guys if you're interested, or you're worried about your area. Ooh, look at that.
Hey, are there any cameras up near Holly Springs?
This one's new.
Or Highway 7?
Or it's not new, but it's kind of moving up towards Memphis, and it's definitely strengthening. I want to see how big this thing's getting. It's tornado warned. Oh, this whole thing, it's just rolling. It's another big supercell forming right in front of us.
Keep in mind, guys, we are still early into the severe weather setup here. I would kind of expect that these discrete supercells peak around like 6 o'clock or so.
So yeah, you can already see it. Like, I mean, it's forming.
Late afternoon, early evening.
There's our bright greens and our darker greens. I mean, it's working its way up through there. It's rolling over. It's not really a super big threat, but they do have it tornado warned because we're probably expecting to see nothing good coming from this. That's south of Memphis. This is basically heading up through the same area these two storms were going.
It's a slow process. We've had a lot of rising activity here. All that like little cloud there, that's all scud. That's all been kind of rising here. And
yeah, I'm just gonna leave this on this radar all night because this is our worst area.
Hasn't really come together so far.
The name of Bemis, hold on. The name Bemis has either French. I think YouTube automatically deleted that mirror. You know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to get deleted. It doesn't look bad. I'll read it out loud. The name Bemis has either French origins, beautiful mansion, or Greek origins foundation. Okay. I'm sorry it deleted your message. You didn't type anything bad there. It's just the YouTube automatically does that crap, so I'm sorry.
Producing a more photogenic tornado as it moves towards Holly Springs. So definitely a dangerous storm there. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm.
I did not know that about Bemis.
Henderson for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as that continues to move to the north-northeast. So that is another area that we are keeping an eye on.
Bemis just sounds like it could be. Sounds so close to other things like Beavis or other things. You know, it's an interesting sounding name.
Shown right over the downtown area and bottom middle of your screen. That is the storm.
All right. What happened?
This is
there we go.
Look at that tornado earlier in Potosi.
We haven't looked up at like St. Louis or Bloomington recently. Did I accidentally switch radars?
This was the tornado that
yeah, it switched off of Memphis for some reason.
That was the PDS tornado, the first of the day that we had.
And the wind is cranking here, guys. It is windy as can be in Ohio.
Here's a look at that Jackson storm. Again, rotation is coming right over town right now. We still have a large lowering that is attempting to form.
That's Jackson, Tennessee again, that large lowering they're talking about. This is the one that somebody said it was on the ground, but I've yet to see.
It's got some rising scud. It's just not really getting down to the ground right now. So just kind of almost like an elevated lowering here. Here's the latest velocity scan. So rotation's right over the center of town here. And this is what the supercell looks like. So a little hook on it, moving right basically along I-40. It will eventually approach Mount Gilead and Rock Springs and then Wildersville in Clarksburg. The supercell that developed back over here north of Ripley, this thing has fallen apart really quickly, which is kind of surprising.
Yates, Tennessee, sure thing. Let me pull that up.
Falling apart. There is a storm that is, again, going towards Holly Springs that is really getting its act together. Has a hook echo and everything. Good amount of lightning as well near where that rotation is. It is currently moving to the northeast, and it will be approaching Holly Springs. Holly Springs, Mississippi, you got to be in your safe place.
Oh, no, bro. You're in a spot. All right. Let me go ahead and pull up our outlook for the day. I don't know if you're, Rhonda, you're informed with what's going on today, but we have some weather happening today. And this is basically our thunderstorm outlook. And as you see, Gates is smack dab in the middle. You need to be very, very, very weather aware today, Rhonda, because we could have some serious weather near you. Let me go to the tornadoes. This is our tornado warnings for the day. You have a 30% chance of tornadoes in Bates today. So, yeah, you need to pay attention to us very closely. Either us, if you go in the description too, I also have Ryan Hall and Max Velocity linked in there too. Just watch any one of us. Keep an eye on the weather today because, yeah, we're going to have some bad weather near Gates today. I have radar in that area right now.
Rotation is attempting to come together again on the northern Champaign, Illinois tornado.
I gotta pinpoint Gates. So this is the Memphis radar.
Very closely. Where is Jordan Hall? Where's my mouse?
See if I can pinpoint Gates.
My mouse disappeared. Let's go to. Where's Jordan? So it looks like Jordan has a lowering. Jordan's on the Jackson.
So you're basically northeast of Ripley, Woodville, Frog Jump west of that.
Tennessee storm right now.
Trying to find exactly where you are.
This is his live shot with his drone.
I'm looking at the wrong state right here. Okay, so there's Ripley.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Look at that lightning. That was crazy. I don't even know if.
I just seen Ripley not too long ago. Okay, so you're exactly northeast of Ripley.
That lightning was crazy.
Oh, there's Gates. I can see it right here. Luckily, the storm right on top of you is not tornado warned right now. Let me see if it has a severe. No, it doesn't even have a severe warning. How's the weather there now in Gates? Is it raining pretty hard, Rhonda?
Oh, man.
But as you can see, we have we've had three. There's three tornado warned storms right near you, just southeast of Gates. So you definitely want to pay attention. Like, it doesn't look like anything's heading right at you at the moment. I mean, this storm may go up towards you. But yeah, just pay really close attention to the weather today, Rhonda. I'll be here all night. All the other streamers will be here too. So just keep in touch. And if we see one go near you, we'll let you know. But yeah, be super weather aware tonight. It looks like you just got hit by a thunderstorm up there in Ripley, or Gates. But after that, you're going to have some clear skies for a little while. Maybe in the next hour, you might have another storm come through, and these don't look like they're being nice. If you want to notice too, if you look at the screen here, Rhonda, the red octagons, these are thunderstorms, severe thunderstorm warnings, and the purple ones are the tornado warnings. So our purple ones are going to be the more violent storms.
It should organize a lot more as we go later into the afternoon and as well as into the early evening hours.
Actually, yeah, the warning they just let go is the one that went over at Gates.
For this storm that's near Dyersburg and Halls. So that tornado warning is
that warning dropped off about 5-10 minutes ago.
Really by rain, cool air in the area. So that one struggled just a little bit. We still have
and warning for Jackson, I honestly don't think they should have dropped the warning because there's still rotation there. I'm pretty sure it's going to get warned again in the future.
Shown for it quite yet. Apparently there was a brief tornado with it, but that was about it.
Like, it just went over Gates. My goodness. You were dead smack in the center of that tornado warning.
That is approaching Holly Springs, and we also have a storm that's coming in towards Memphis and Collierville that is also beginning to get a little bit of its act together, a little bit of a mesocyclone there.
Today's going to get crazy, guys. Bristol, Tennessee.
So maybe a tornado risk out of that.
I know, I've heard of Bristol. I just don't know the exact location.
Size of the day coming in over in Sandy Springs, Mississippi. Baseball-sized hail reported by Ryan.
Basically, Western Tennessee is where the worst of it's going to be.
Or unless it's a building. I don't know if that's a person. It might be a person, might be a building. Also,
oh man, you're in a pretty good spot. You're way over there on the east tip.
We have a couple new storms that are firing up here near Clarendon. We're going to have to watch these closely as they track northeast. I would say
good spot for avoiding severe weather, that is, I believe. Let me pull up my Outlook again. So yeah, you're actually pretty much out of even the 2% chance for tornadoes. So yeah, over there in Bristol, you're in really good shape. You might still see some light rain showers, thunderstorms tonight, but you're in a pretty good area. I definitely check on the weather though here, the next couple hours again, just to be safe, because crazy stuff can happen. Weather predictions aren't like always 100% accurate, but looks like you're in a pretty good place in Bristol.
South of Shreveport, we have another supercell that's developing. South of Shreveport, this could get tornadic pretty quickly. That's going to be moving towards Houghton and eventually Minden. That is an impressive-looking storm. Back over to Jordan. He still has that lowering in Jackson.
What messages that keep rejecting? Oh crap! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Good to know.
I was trying to click the message retracted and actually took it away. It's not showing me it. It's weird.
And Eva for the Venmo donations. Appreciate it.
That was an accident. I'm sorry. Don't beat me up. Don't mute me. Don't mute me. I gotta look at the weather.
Timothy for the generous super chat as well.
All right. This one's looking more scary too down here. Heading towards Holly Springs. And he's oh man, you're giving me he's giving me the latitude and longitudes.
Well, that little lowering is gonna go right over Jordan here in a second.
I can't read those, buddy. This one's looking scary, man. This one's looking kind of scary over here. It's not doing a whole lot yet, but it's definitely showing some pretty good rotation. This is the one this is the supercell that's been growing on his hair. I need to look around. I need to take a look around everywhere real quick. Yeah, this one just keeps getting bigger and it keeps rolling over.
There you go, another little mezzo trying to form just west of Jackson, a brand new storm essentially that's forming down to the south. So we'll need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, this one's going to be a big problem, I think, in the future.
Happening there.
There's nothing good coming from this storm here.
We have a storm producing quarter-sized tail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. A little bit of rotation.
You know, that kind of looks bad already.
Northeast towards Collierville.
The tighter part of the rotation is right there in the light green. All right.
That's the one up here in northern Arkansas. This one's begun to rotate a little bit. Radar site is not really our friend here, but we at least have some.
We need to go up to. Let me zoom out here for a second. We need to go up here. Where is that at? Near West Plains. We gotta go back up by West Plains again.
Okay, what the heck? So this is the other storm that is
I don't have a radar in Missouri right now.
Is also suspicious. This is on
Gotta move one back into Missouri.
Just south of Jackson. This is what we're just talking about.
LZK. This is the. I want to keep this one here though, because this is going to show us what's coming towards. We can kind of get a good look at the storm track going towards Poplar Bluff. So I'm going to leave this one here. That's the storm I want to look at right there. That's the exact storm I want to look at.
He has the storm coming in, the northern storm.
We'll take this one. I mean, we can see it from this radar, but it's too far away. I need to get closer to it. Maybe KSGF or KLSX are about the same distance from both. I think it's closer to this one. And Max is actually looking at that exact storm we're talking about right here. That's that storm he's talking about. The one we're looking at right now.
We had a similar look to multiple storms already like this here in Tennessee. None of them have produced, but this one is. I mean, we have a very.
Oh wow, yeah, that sucker's definitely rotating.
Probably about 2 to 3 miles long, if I had to guess.
Kaysville, Georgia.
It's back to Jordan in Jackson.
Let me take it. MC. Kaysville. Is it Maysville? Maysville? GameStop? No, it can't be. You need to help me out a little more.
There's another view from the south.
MC. Kaysville, Georgia.
East side of Jackson. This is on the south side.
Type it in just like that. See if... McKaysville. That's got to be it right here. Kaysville, Georgia.
I do want to go back to Arkansas, back over in Warren, Arkansas. There is a storm that is currently forming. This is all the way back down here towards Monticello and Warren.
Wow, that's basically in Tennessee almost.
Gold, just south of Risen, and eventually going towards Grady and Pine Bluff. This has begun to rotate. So we have some rotation right now over the north side of Warren. That's going to be basically traveling right up Highway 63. And down the road.
Yeah, it definitely looks like you're out of the threat.
Grady, Pine Bluff again, all in the path of this.
Let me see what it's looking like over there, though. Wow, look at that, man. That's getting brighter. Storm's doing nothing good.
Only tornado warning right now in all of Illinois is this one north of Decatur, and it's a very small one. It's going to be just to the north of Decatur. We actually have a small little area, though, north of the warning going towards D-Lane and White Health that might try to produce a brief tornado.
Your skies, it's looking like over here in McKaysville, Georgia.
No longer ongoing. It's just a line of
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing going on here.
Tornado threat. But again,
There's not a drip of rain or anything. Kaysville's looking good. There is some. Let's look at that. There's some severe thunderstorms in Georgia, though. Let's look at this real quick. Got down here by Willacoochee, Douglas, Broxton. I mean, they're just thunderstorms. They're actually rotating too. Wow.
This is a very impressive looking storm near Jackson.
I wasn't expecting this, but we have rotation down in Georgia. We're in Georgia, right? Yeah. Let me look at it from here.
Little hook on it. Little hook forming. Still very early stages.
Look what we stumbled upon looking at McKaysville. Found some rotating thunderstorms down here.
This is going to be the second storm in a row that's moving.
Okay, this radar's not loading. Is it broken? Yeah, that won't even load in. Yeah, we got rotation here. Wow, I mean, it's a little nip of type. Oh, no, that's hail. Okay. I want to see this big boy, though. It's a pretty big storm.
Diane, also for the super chat. Thank you so much to send your viewers to.
That's a pretty big storm in Georgia. And it's rotating.
I rated him. I was there for like 15 minutes, and I don't think he ever said anything.
This isn't even in the warning today. This is what I'm saying. You know, you can't go exactly by the warning because you get rotating storms, you know, outside of the warning area sometimes.
This is kind of similar to the storm that we saw in West.
I mean, that's a strong storm. It's got a lot of hail and it's rotating. And that's down here in Georgia. I don't even know if there's anybody living down here. It looks kind of country. That's like completely out of the way, too.
How are we feeling about Indianapolis? I think it'll be a significant damaging wind risk up there, more than anything, but a couple tornadoes are possible. We might have a wall cloud forming here on the southwest side of Jackson. Velocities are bottom right of your screen. We got a little area of convergence right now over the west side of Jackson. It looks like we might have a wall cloud forming on the radar Omega cyclone port here.
We still have 2 tornado warnings near Memphis. Holly Springs. Holly Springs needs to take shelter. That is a pretty big area, Holly Springs. We got this tornado warning storm coming towards Holly Springs.
Well, this is the most rising motion we've seen, unless that other storm in far western Tennessee earlier had more. I don't know if it did, but this one's gotten a little bit more organized.
Is my computer freezing up? No, it's not.
Right now, but
Holly Springs, Tennessee.
So once again, that's right over
this hook's pumping out more too. Like, why did it take me to the church?
And that northern storm that was rotating, so the one that we initially had, that one is kind of
It's
been occluding off to the northeast, but we could still get a
still taking me to the church for some reason.
It goes through Medina, Lavina, and as well as Milan. The threat of a strong tornado, though, with something like
I do not see Holly Springs there.
Storms is very low, so it's not.
Definitely see it here. It looks like a pretty big town.
A little bit more of a favorable environment.
It's like they're getting hit by the front part of the storm already. I want to take a 3D view because this thing's been rotating for a long time. It keeps looking worse.
We got a lot of storms in and around Little Rock right now. Again, none of them currently tornadic. We need to keep an eye on these cells as they continue to move northeast. Got a little bit of rotation, maybe just south of Benton, but it's not really much. And the one west of Little Rock is just gusty winds. This cell that's back down near Warren has been coming together. We got a hook echo on this storm already. Little inflow notch as well, moving basically due north here.
I mean, it's rotating. This tornado warning.
Of Highway 23 or 63.
And this thing could hit the ground at any moment, honestly.
Southeastern Arkansas.
It's got the perfect structure.
This one has a hook on it, but no low-level rotation quite yet. It'll be moving towards Cotton Plant, McCrory, and Augusta over the next few minutes. We still have a tornado warning in southeastern Missouri near Winona. That rotation's been broader. We also have a broad area of.
How many tornado warnings we have now?
The general direction.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And we're
4.
also going to be keeping an eye on development.
Hey, we're getting a little bit of a break.
Across western Kentucky and southeastern Missouri and even southern Illinois. This is a region that we could start to see some cells fire.
How's it going, admin?
Keep an eye on that activity. And then so far, we've not had any discrete cells fire off.
Admin, add me on Discord.
But we might see that happen.
I want to talk to you in person.
If we see any discrete cells out here in Ohio or Indiana.
Can't today, but I want to talk to you in person, man, because you just you like to hang out.
Also, we're going to have to watch this in Illinois. We got a little bit of a
Manawak, Wisconsin.
Of storms back over near Monticello, and we also have a little inflow on the northern side of the storm. So there is a chance that we get some sort of tornado risk on the northern side of this cluster.
That's our warning up here in Decatur. Can't really see anything there at the moment. I'm gonna take this up to Manawak though.
And the one east of St. Louis, that's going to be moving eventually towards Effingham. Mainly a wind risk as of right now. It has a similar look to it where we got a little inflow on the north.
With that, we got a little rain going north of Manawak.
As it moves east-northeast. But for the time being,
still clear skies, Haley. Got some little baby storms forming over here, maybe.
And we're going to need to monitor this storm very closely.
You know you're not in the threat tonight, though, Haley. I think you're golden tonight. I don't think anything's going to hit you.
The one going towards Memphis, not currently warned.
Yeah, you're outside of the threat. But then again, we just seen a rotating supercell down in Georgia. But we'll check for you, Haley. Come back every 2 hours. Make sure we'll check. What we got here? Broadcast media. McLean, Illinois. Doesn't say how fast the winds are. Down trees from high winds and downs, roughly 4 to 6 inch diameter. So they had some trees knocked down there near Bloomington.
All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning. This one is going to be including Jackson.
We got a new tornado warning, including Jackson.
One of the reasons why is because the National Weather Service does.
I think that's the one I was just talking about. It's getting worse.
So, obviously, something we need to monitor very closely. You don't
no, that's the one further up here.
This one goes for
oh wow, yep. Oh no, that's not good. This one's getting way worse.
For an hour. If you're in the Jackson area, at least until the warning ends or gets condensed.
A little bit of orange here. That's not good, guys.
Huntington, Holiday,
that's literally right over top of Bemis. It ran right over top of Bemis near Jackson.
This tornado warning goes until 6 p.m. 6 p.m.
That's a pretty civilized area there too.
It is a long tornado warning. This is a view back up in this is in Carroll County, a little bit further northeast of this tornado warning. There's a huge rain shaft on this thing. It's a pretty large storm. Again, going right to left. This is probably about 10 miles or so wide, maybe about 8 miles wide.
Definitely gotta get a 3D view of this thing.
Here that it's looking at.
This one, Haley's way down south near Memphis or northeast of Memphis. It's going way northeast. This is not going nowhere near Wisconsin. This one looks like it's coming towards Ohio.
A live shot right now of this storm right over Jackson.
But it's going to be several hours before it gets there.
So we've got a little lowering trying to form.
My goodness, look at that perfectly shaped supercell. Picture perfect supercell. That is a beautiful storm. I hope it doesn't make a tornado.
Going towards Star City, Gold, and Grady. Got a little area. We got a little mezzo on this. Look at the hook on it too.
That is not good looking, guys.
Sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving northeast. They'll be going towards Grady, Gold over the
not very good looking.
Let me see. There might be a camera down here. And no, there's not. All right.
I think that was worthy of the upgraded warning.
Let's go back to that live shot here in Jackson. And actually, you can still see the rising scud.
Here's the storm right now. Got a view of it.
The velocities have picked up quite a bit.
That's the storm right there. One we just took a 3D view of.
Over the northeast side of Jackson in Tennessee. And also quarter-sized hail was just reported.
All right, Haley, we'll see you in an hour. Make sure you do good on your schoolwork.
I'll be honest, I don't know if it's gonna produce like in the next 5-10 minutes or not. It's still kind of struggling a little bit. This is probably the best view you have of this storm.
Storms firing in Marion County, Florida. Just saying that where I live. You know, we checked Florida not too long ago. There was nothing. They popping off now down there. Let's go look. So we got a severe thunderstorm in Georgia, giant supercell, and it's rotating. Is this your big storm right here? This little one right here? Is that your big giant thunderstorm?
They continue to keep an eye on that storm.
Or are these up here? Aren't you in southern Florida? Can't remember if you're in like the Orlando area or down south.
I do want to remind you guys, I know a lot of people are saying this high risk should have not been issued and stuff. Keep in mind that we are, I still think the peak of the severe...
Looks like they're firing up in North Florida. You might think you had me check the Gainesville radar one time. I remember that.
But it still does show an intense line of thunderstorms with, damaging winds, hail, and even some embedded circulations with tornadoes being possible. And it still shows an uptick of activity.
Yeah, they're rotating too.
About an hour from now. Now we'll see in an hour if this actually happens. I don't know.
Looks like it.
From what we've seen so far, the rotation's been struggling on some of these storms, but even by 8 to 9 o'clock.
Yep, they're definitely growing quick down there.
Environment for significant wind, hail, and tornadoes embedded in this entire line. From southern and eastern Illinois all the way back through the lower Mississippi River Valley. Discrete cells still down there in southern Arkansas, and even a few back over.
Where is Ocala? Is this the right area? Ocala's north, right?
I know a lot of people keep kind of jumping.
Pretty sure Ocala's north. Yeah, right here. These are directly north of Ocala, though. I don't see anything other than north of Ocala.
Keep in mind that high risk is not even really been utilized yet. All the supercells that we've had have been kind of east of it almost. And then this will be kind of the area of development that we need to watch for.
You take my medicine real quick. I'm going to turn Max up for a minute. I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
This is back over in Jackson. Let's go to Jordan Hall. He is now, looks like, driving. He's going to get out in front of this. Let's go back to that camera. Looks like there's a little bit of spin there in the middle. Thank you, Maria and Robert, for the Venmo donations. All right, we're going to go back to radar. We'll continue to keep a close eye on it. That'll be bottom left of your screen. Let's go back up to Illinois. We are starting to see a more widespread threat for severe weather developing now across Illinois, including 2 supercells that are beginning to rotate. We got one going towards Waseca, eventually going towards Morocco and western Indiana, and we have another one right over Paxton that is going to be approaching Cissna Park, Fountain Creek, and as well as Wellington. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point here in the very near future that we get a tornado warning on one of those 2 storms as they continue to move towards western Indiana. And then further down to the south, we're mainly talking about wind right now approaching Urbana. An intense line of storms producing damaging winds around 70 miles per hour in addition to quarter-sized hail. There is a tornado possible label on this as well. And then further down to the south, it's mainly going to be wind east of St. Louis. Could see an isolated tornado come out of this activity still. We actually have a little bit of rotation near Highland, just very minimal rotation near Highland, moving towards Pocahontas, and eventually Greenville will be in the track of that. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock. You are in Little Rock. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail are going to be possible with this storm as it continues to track to the northeast. As a severe storm once again going towards Little Rock. All right, let's go back to, let's check out Warren real quick. Here's our latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning near Warren. We do have a hook echo once again approaching Star City, Gold, and Grady. And we still have an inflow going to the storm. Still got a little hook on it. It's moving to the northeast. We're still very closely watching the potential for a tornado out of this, but as of right now, again, the rotation's still been on the broader side of things. We no longer have a tornado warning in northern Mississippi, and the same thing for southeast of South Haven. No tornado warning on that right now. These are mainly hailstorms, and in addition to wind. This is a live shot currently in Olive Branch on the radar mega cyclone port, and heavy rain coming down right now. Might have a little bit of hail in this thing too, currently warned for quarter-sized hail.
All right, did I miss anything?
Back to the 3 cam.
All right.
Put some huge W's in the chat for Alexandra with the very generous $200 Venmo donation. I really appreciate that, Alexandra. Really do appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, let me pull up your message. I'm sorry about that, Nicole. Let me pull it up.
What's the update for the North Texas storms tonight? Those are going to be overnight. That's like 2, 3, 4 in the morning with very large hail.
Nicole asks, "Is everybody okay?"
This is the latest.
Yeah, sorry about that, Nicole. It was an accident.
And it continues to outline a very favorable environment for tornadoes. This is literally as of 3 o'clock this afternoon.
So far, we're okay in Ohio. We got people from Poplar Bluff. They're okay. We got people from Florida. They're okay.
Southeast Missouri. So this is definitely a region, again, that we need to be.
And then we got Haley. She's up in Wisconsin, up in Manawak. She's usually in pretty good shape up there.
But again, I really think this threat is going to ramp up here over the next.
Man, I hope we never get a bad storm up in Manawak.
6 o'clock Eastern. I think the threat's going to ramp up here over the next hour. That's just my thinking.
Take a look. Okay, we're down to 1 tornado warning. All right. Today's going to bust today, hopefully. Get a nice big bust and no tornadoes.
Kentucky would be coming out of any storms that form over here. If we got any sort of discrete cells that are able to live for long enough, they would be kind of going in that general direction.
That sucker's definitely rotating, though.
In addition to that, we have the line of storms that's back off to the west that's going to be producing significant damage.
Take a 3D view of it.
And also potential for tornadoes. So
and still, that's such a beautiful looking storm. I tell you what. As a picture perfect, beautiful looking supercell. You can see the rotation going all the way up through the top, and it's popping out the top.
Definitely have some damaging wind potential right now in the
up here. It's popping out on the top up here.
Visibility is basically near zero. This is a live shot. This is in Little Rock right now in the iDrive Arkansas camera.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's looking westbound. The wind is going right over this area. Winds are starting to pick up. If you're in Little Rock, just stay away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail are
That's actually a little concerning.
Driving out there right now, it is rush hour.
How high the velocities are way up high in the storm. Like I'm all the way up here in the orange from this part of the storm.
Wind might pick up there at some point.
This might be bad news starting up here.
We are back down to 1 tornado
I see how it's dipping down.
Surprising. We only have 1 tornado warning right now, and it's the one near Jackson, which still has some rotation. Let's go to Jordan Hall. He has a view of this now. Jordan Hall is on this tornado warning cell. This is our only tornado warning right now, and the rotation is still there. It is a much more discrete supercell, so this one might become more problematic here soon. The other storms that we've had earlier had a lot of storm mergers.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
All by itself, at least for the next 20 to 30 minutes.
Look how high
At least say 20 minutes.
the velocities are up in the sky. 120 miles an hour up on the top. Anywhere from like 80 to 120 miles per hour.
Thank you, Low Tobin, for the very generous super chat from north of Detroit. I love watching your channel, and even on days we don't have bad severe weather.
Look at the radar again too, see where it's coming from. We have some interference, so that might be a mixed reading. Going through here. I tell the radar interference is. It might be in between the interference.
We got a live shot on our only tornado warning currently.
I'm gonna angle up the radar higher. We're at 5 degrees. I'm gonna go to like 3.1.
Long term,
oh wow!
Tornado warning cell, I just want to give you a perspective of where it's gonna be heading. Down the road, this would eventually be heading in the direction of Clarksville. So it's basically moving due northeast.
We'll check the velocities going up in the sky too. Yeah, this might be the start of something pretty strong here, possibly.
We do have some rotation on this. It's just a matter of if it'll actually get going here.
It's really strong in the upper parts of the storm, it looks like.
Also, in central Illinois, I did mention this a few minutes ago, but I do think the tornado risk is about to uptick here. We do have a pretty decent little mesocyclone on this storm near Cissna Park. that is approaching Milford, and the rotation also near Watsika is heading towards Morocco in western Indiana. That storm could also try to produce a tornado threat here soon. We don't actively have a tornado warning on either of these, but I do think
this is very concerning looking.
either one of them.
It's really close to the hail, but I think it's reading it right in the upper part of the storm.
For a potential tornado threat. Also, there is a report of a wall cloud now near Shreveport. So in Louisiana, we have a wall cloud report on this cell that's moving towards Houghton and Doline.
Yeah, this looks like it's south of the speck of hail.
And if I can show you guys, I will in a second. All right, this is over Olive Branch. I'm curious to see. This is right over Olive Branch right now in northern Mississippi. Ominous skies right now, decent little storm. We just got a new upgrade. The storm in southeastern Arkansas has been upgraded.
Hail here.
Baseball-sized hailstorm approaching
Hail
Star
here.
City, Gold, and Grady.
You see it's thrown on rotation. Scans.
This is a destructive storm producing baseball.
This is a little bit further down.
As well as we do have a little mesocyclone on it right over.
Not sure what exactly is going on with this one.
Moving to the northeast. But it is a destructive storm for Lincoln and Starr counties. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning. Again,
Do we have any new people in chat that's concerned about any areas or locations they want me to check out? If anybody just showed up recently or in the last couple minutes, I can check out the areas you live in if you want. Just type in the city or state, and I can kind of see what weather's coming at you tonight. Looks like we're getting like the calm before the storm right now.
Large wall cloud forming on this thing.
Maybe they'll just stay calm the rest of the night, though. You never know. That'd be great, honestly.
This storm might actually do something. I mean, on radar, it looked pretty good. So this might have the potential of actually doing something here. That's Brian Allen WX on Twitter. But this is the storm that we're talking about. A little hook on it, just east of the Shreveport radar site as well, east of 49. Going to be moving towards I-20 over the next few minutes.
Tornado warning in Henry County, Tennessee. Hey, what's going on, Horley? Oh, I said that wrong. Holy Genix. I haven't seen you since yesterday, the day before. How you doing, buddy?
The storms that are currently crossing here
Right now, yeah, this only warning right here is in Tennessee, and this storm is looking pretty scary.
Alabama are not too concerning when it comes to a tornado risk.
Is this Henry County?
But we're still keeping an eye on for maybe a very low-end tornado risk. Back over to the
Yeah, it's in Madison, Henderson, Gibson, Carroll, and Brenton. It's kind of in between all of them. They're touching all of them. Yeah, this is the storm right here. And it's been looking pretty scary up in the upper levels. We took a 3D view of it not too long ago. I can kind of look at it again.
I think the probabilities of this producing a tornado.
I kind of show you what I'm looking at too when I check these out. But yeah, that's an absolutely beautiful supercell. Like when I'm moving this over, right? I have this sliding scale, right, to where I can see the colors. And the farther I move it over right, that means the winds are much stronger and faster. Like, so we got like a really powerful high level wind speeds in this one. And that's going to be, so orange is up in like 50, 60 knots, which is about 55 miles an hour or so. One way direction. It's just showing a lot of powerful rotation up high.
It's probably going to look like right around 8 o'clock tonight. We're going to have an entire line of thunderstorms ongoing across Indiana, southern Michigan with damaging winds, hail, and possibly a couple tornadoes embedded in this line, and it'll push across literally the entire
seeing
tonight. So again,
like this is registering here from like
hard for you not to see storms unless you're, I don't know, Houdini or
90 to 120 miles an hour, but I really can't know for sure if that's the proper reading because there's a lot of hail nearby.
Western Kentucky, Western Tennessee.
My SRV set at miles per hour.
Into parts of even Texas. And there will also be a couple of discrete cells. Again, the HRRR is still pretty.
Could just be some radar interference, though. We're just going to keep a close eye on it, but it's definitely rotating.
Around 6, 7, 8 o'clock tonight. So again, I would not let your guard down if you're.
Yeah, and we also have 2 large chunks of hail in this storm.
Pretty soon that we end up seeing an uptick here in the tornado threat. It hasn't happened yet. We've had multiple cells try to do it. None of them have really been successful, but I still think it's possible.
I mean, they're keeping this tornado warning too. I'm guessing National Weather's basically just as concerned as I am about the storm because we can't tell whether it's just interference or those are the actual speeds. Right now, yeah, it's pretty mild. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? Let me pull this over here. So we have 18 severe, 6 severe destructive.
This is over in Alton, Missouri, which is in far
We have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, though. We should actually go around and look at them all right now. I've been staring at the storm for way too long.
That is a really impressive area of rotation right now, approaching Grandin and Elzeville.
Oh, wow.
That's eventually going in the direction of Poplar Bluff.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I just heard it. That one storm we were looking at heading towards Poplar Bluff earlier.
That is a really strong area of rotation. We're moving towards Grandin over the next few minutes. I think
a new tornado warning has been issued.
It's this storm right here. I think I just got tornado warned.
Going towards the storm. I'm not entirely sure. All right, we do have a brand
Let me get to my other radar that's closer to it.
all the way back up into eastern Illinois.
KSGF or KPA.
Waseca area, just north of Cissna Park in Milford, going towards Highway 1.
Yeah, this one's rotating really good.
Tornado warning, seek shelter immediately.
I think I can get
possible.
Man, this is kind of in a radar hole.
This is eventually going to be moving towards Sheldon as well here in Illinois.
Every radar is so far from it.
This is currently on the north side of Cissna Park.
It does look very concerning.
Which is near a couple of cemeteries, and if we have a tornado, it would be approaching the Timbered Meadows campground.
So we got a tornado warning in Illinois. So we have another one up in Illinois too. Stuff's starting to get crazy again. I'm gonna leave the radar right here in this one because we need to see what's gonna happen with that one. That's heading towards Poplar Bluff. We have people in chat in Poplar Bluff. And then we have one up here in Illinois.
We also have there's a memorial hospital there. We also have a high school. Elementary school kind of in the same area there on the south side of town.
Iroquois County.
Got the Monticel's Pizza of Waseca and the Walmart Supercenter.
Oh yeah, we got an S shape here.
Also in the path of a possible tornado.
Thing's gonna go crazy again.
Here over the last few minutes. Moving to the east-northeast, eventually going towards Sheldon. Wow, okay, this is another shot from Brian Allen.
Oh yeah, this looks really bad, guys. These people need to take cover. It's going near Woodworth, Woodland, Illinois. Some pretty nasty rotation. Let me take a look and see exactly where it's going. Woodland, Illinois.
We are still monitoring a broad area of circulation that is going to be heading towards Morocco here pretty soon. I've had some people asking about Chicago, and right now Chicago looks like you'll be missed for today. And again, it was a pretty conditional risk, but it looks like
that's heading right towards Woodland.
Really impact you today.
Woodworth. My goodness, stuff's really upticking now.
You have also a new severe thunderstorm warning back over.
That's concerning.
West of Hollenwald near Linden. That's producing 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. Might be a couple cameras here that might have something. Oh, never mind. Here's our tornado warning in Tennessee. This is our only tornado warning right now over in Tennessee. We still have
clearly rotating pretty good.
Right over the center of I-40. It's going to be tracking right up towards Clarksburg. Jordan Hall is still on this, but I think he's still getting out in front of it. We don't have a view with him right now. He's bottom.
You can see it right down through here.
You should have a view of it at some point here pretty soon. As it continues to move northeast.
Yeah, this one's rain wrapped. Really rain wrapped too. This is right in the middle of this big, massive thunderstorm.
Got a little cell near LaGrange that is also
check the correlation coefficient.
But not currently tornado warned.
So we do have some hail also inside here.
We had an unwarned tornado, but we now have one. They have issued a tornado warning on this.
Unwarned tornado.
Tornado east of Pocahontas.
Seek shelter immediately.
East of Pocahontas.
Not sure if this is the one they're talking about, but I think it is.
Greenville? Pocahontas. They just warned it.
There is a tornado here. So we have a confirmed tornado right now, right along I-70. This has dropped over the last few minutes. This has actually been on the ground for about 5 minutes.
Pocahontas, Illinois.
Confirmed tornado right now, right along I-70 here in Illinois. It's approaching Greenville, Smithboro, Pleasant Mound, Mulberry Grove, Vandalia, Brownstown, St. Elmo, Shafter, Ramsey, and eventually Herrick. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. This tornado is significant. It's literally traveling right along the interstate, too. So this is a potentially significant tornado right now, moving to the
down there.
northeast.
TL,
I-70.
TLSX.
This is a dangerous storm. That's going to be approaching Smithboro as well.
Take a look at it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Everything's just popping off like crazy now.
Tornado warning for Ripley and Carter counties in Missouri. So the activity is beginning to pick up once again. I want to talk more about this tornado, though, because it's really impacting a lot.
He said this one is on the ground. We actually have a CC drop on this one.
And as well as Comfort Inn
Yep.
and Suites at
You can see the
Greenville.
rotation right there.
Right on the south side, we got a tornado about to hit.
Yep, there it is. Oh my goodness.
We also got a Mexican
Not good. That one's rain wrapped too.
by Wyndham, and also the Comfort Inn and Suites.
It's heading towards Smithboro, Mulberry Grove, Pleasant Mound. Nothing's on the ground.
It's again currently moving to the east-northeast. You need to be in your safe place if you are in this warning. Sounds like that this is a cone tornado from what I'm hearing.
My goodness, man. Yeah. Not good. Not pretty. That's rotating really good.
So this is about to hit. It's again going right along I-70.
It's a pretty small debris ball, but it's like
hitting the American Farm Heritage Museum.
things rotating really strong. It could get a lot bigger, and it's rain wrapped.
Will be hitting the Bauer Customs applications, the Smith
Greenville, Illinois. These are both in Illinois. Both of our tornadoes are in Illinois.
And then we'll figure out what's up
What
next
part of-
here in just a few minutes. But
Okay,
we
we're like-
still have a tornado in progress right here, right along I-70.
It's actually northeast of St. Louis. This is the storms that went through St. Louis.
This is approaching Grandin and Elsinore.
Turn Max up for a while. He's warning all these areas.
So you need to be in your safe place if you are in this warning. There is a strong area of rotation. Could produce a strong tornado at some point. We also have a new tornado warning in Louisiana. This is the Shreveport storm.
Cut now. I'm gonna refresh the stream real quick.
Cotton Valley and Minden.
Shreveport.
So again, currently moving to the northeast. You got to be in your safe place if you are in this warning. This is what it looked like just a few moments ago from Brian Allen on this tornado warning cell in Louisiana. At least
A
some
new tornado
level of a
warning has been
lowering here.
issued.
Well, we just went from 1 tornado warning to 6 tornado warnings. We have now another one that has been issued in Tennessee and Mississippi. This is near Memphis, I believe. We have a brand new tornado warning. This is for Benton, Haywood, Chester, Hardman, Madison, and Fayette counties. This is probably the storm over here near LaGrange, but we'll wait a second to wait.
DQA. We got 2 of them on there. I want to move this one up here because it's heading in that direction. Heading up towards Kentucky.
It's taking quite a while. Guessing it's this storm, though. Yep, there we go. All right. Brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Hickory Valley, Bolivar, Whiteville, going towards Henderson and LaGrange. This storm could, again, also produce a long-track tornado if it's able to materialize. Again, I've said it a lot with every storm, basically, but this is the environment that we have. So...
Louisiana.
Like
you say that.
Bolivar as well, and eventually going towards Henderson.
Yeah, that's way
Pinson,
down
and it will
there.
Eventually go towards Jackson, Tennessee.
I'll
Jackson,
take this
you
radar
might
real
be under
quick.
3 tornado warnings in the spanning of like 2 hours, which is crazy.
Louisiana's been off the radar all day, too.
Wow. Well, this might go PDS. We still got a big-time tornado right now approaching.
Yeah, that sucker's
Smithboro
definitely
and
rotating.
Mulberry Grove. This is gonna
Doesn't
be
look
tricky
nearly
for
as bad as the other ones,
Valley,
but it's
over the next
rotating.
few minutes.
But the one there,
This
up there, where the tornado that's on the
literally just
ground.
hit the Love's travel stop. So that's probably taken some big damage. And then also, it's now approaching the Smithboro Fire Department. And
Go
it's
back
about
to
to
our
hit the
Illinois
United
one.
States Postal Service in this town as well.
That debris ball's getting way bigger, too.
So this tornado is damaging a lot of things right now on the southeast side.
It's like it's getting bigger. You see how bad the velocities are on it right now. Yeah, it's really not showing much of velocities.
I wouldn't be surprised if this went PDS though. This is
so much hail and stuff inside there. It's not picking up the scans properly. But yeah, see, like this is a good scenario where you can't see it on the velocity, but you can definitely see it on the debris ball.
Just taken a hit by this. There's also McDonald's.
You can hardly see it on an NROT.
McDonald's just took the hit from this as well.
McDonald's got hit by it. My goodness.
It looks like the St. Louis distribution.
It's going through Smithboro and it's heading towards Mulberry Grove.
Donald Walden distributing. So this significant tornado right now is approaching the west side of Mulberry Grove.
Pull up Mulberry Grove.
Smithville Fire Department, but it has just probably hit the M&N Heating and Cooling Company. And then once this approaches
Mulberry Grove, Indiana.
where the population really increases.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the whole debris ball. It's not showing up in the velocities, but we have the circle of the debris ball, and it's coming straight towards Mulberry Grove.
Right here. So that tornado is about to hit the Mulberry Grove Junior and Senior High School.
So just went through Smithboro right here. This is fairly small. It may have missed it, but it's going along the highway. It's heading straight toward Mulberry Grove. So these guys definitely need to take shelter ASAP. They're not going to see anything either. This is rain wrapped. Like, this thing's covered in rain and hail and
another radar scan here in a second. Let's go to
this debris ball is looking pretty spread out, so it might be wrapping out, but it's really hard to say. So, go back a couple scans. It was really tight. Still really tight in these scans. But yeah, I mean, they need to treat it like it's on the ground because I'm pretty sure it still is. Tornado here. Where are you talking about? Tyrannosaurus Bubba? Where's this tornado you're talking about? Or are you talking about the one we're looking at right now in Mulberry Grove? This one doesn't even actually have a confirmed spotter or a law enforcement warning. It's completely radar confirmed by the National Weather Service. I'm going to leave this right as it is. We're going to come back and look at it in a second. We'll go back down to these new warnings we had down here in Louisiana. So we have them all over the place right now.
This is the one near Huntington. There is a large lowering by the looks of it. We might actually, let me go full cam to him real quick. This is a large lowering near Huntington.
Welcome back, Pickle.
The audio's glitchy.
It's the lowering near Huntington. Not sure where exactly. Huntington where?
I'm going to try to get Freddie on the...
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at this storm. My goodness. As a monster supercell. Oh my goodness, this one has really strong upper level rotations too.
Okay. Here we go. That.
Yeah, this one's looking really concerning as well. I mean, you can see it.
Let's do that.
Can't really see it that well on the velocities at the moment, but I mean, the storm structure and it's rotating. NROT really isn't showing. The NROT's pretty bad when you're this close to the radar. It's just kind of be all over the place. This one's going to be very concerning in the future. Let me actually see where that is on the outlook. North part of Louisiana. Okay, so this one's just moving itself into the red part and will be working its way into the purple. So yeah, this storm's moving into a really bad area. I think this one's going to give us a lot of problems in the future too. East Tennessee, James. I'm in near Cincinnati, Ohio. East Tennessee's definitely in. How far east are you? Because West Tennessee's in trouble tonight. Depends how far you are, but you see all the warnings here. This is the west side of Tennessee up here. I'm not looking at a radar up here, but yeah, there's tons of warnings. There's 2 tornado warnings in western Tennessee right now. I'm going to go back up there right now, though. I'll go to the Memphis radar. Dude, I disconnected from the Memphis radar. I got to go back. Okay. I need my Memphis radar back.
Okay.
I don't want to take this one because this is the one that was just on the ground here. I think this one might have wrapped out. It's hard to tell. This is you see the debris ball that we just had.
Decent area of convergence right now that is east of Memphis.
We have no velocity scans really on this one because there's too much interference. But this was confirmed on the ground a little bit ago. That was over here by Mulberry Grove. Vandalia is where that one's heading.
We did have a debris signature on this storm, which I'm not sure if we still do. Let's check.
Take this one back down to Memphis radar.
It may have narrowly just missed that high school in Mulberry Grove. There was a high school that was in this tornado warning. So that may have narrowly just been missed by this tornado. It looks like it has occluded. But
this one's still tornado warned. It's obviously rotating with a big nasty hook.
In central Illinois, you still got to be in your safe place.
This one up here by Huntington. I might. This one's still kind of close to Memphis radar, but yeah, probably going to start using KHPX fairly soon. And I already have one connected there, so we can take a look at it from here.
And then west of Poplar Bluff, we've had strong
definitely got some rotation there.
On this storm.
Where's our? Which one of you guys is from Poplar Bluff? We have somebody here from Poplar Bluff. We got a storm heading right towards it. Is he still in chat?
Just to the north of Poplar Bluff. So this is a significant storm right now moving to the northeast. All right, we have another.
This one right here.
Just been issued. This is going to be for Washington.
KLZK.
Counties in Illinois.
I need to get down to the storm on Poplar. Poplar Bluff is in the worst spot in the United States because it's in the biggest radar hole.
I don't know why it's not popping up.
Don't like Poplar Bluff, man. It's such a cool city name, but like, it doesn't have a radar. They literally need to put a radar in Poplar Bluff.
By the way, I don't even think Georgia was supposed to see severe weather today. All right, brand new tornado.
I think Memphis is going to be the best radar to look at this storm. That thing is definitely rotating. And it's heading. Looks like it's probably going to go northeast of Poplar Bluff, possibly.
Over the next several minutes. So if you're in this area, please make.
Yeah, I think it's going to miss it. It's kind of going north of it.
Lowest floor possible. We got.
And Poplar Bluff's here, so it should go over it, hopefully.
Which means we could get some tornadoes.
Or north of it. It is tornado warned. Man, I don't know what radar we can get the best view from it from. Every single radar is far from it. And it's got some nasty. It looked way worse a couple scans back. Like this scan, it looked really bad. It's looking a little better there in the latest scans. It's getting more broad. Radiation is definitely, a lot more broad.
Tornado warning cell in western Tennessee, northeast of Jackson. Let's look at the storm right now.
Oh, wow. That's the one northeast of Jackson. That sucker's moving quick. You can see it moving on the screen. That's our one northeast of Jackson. Actually, I can look at it from this radar. This one right here. Oh, look at that. We got almost 1.5 inch size hail that went through Jackson.
I want to show you guys this.
Yep, this is this one. That storm's been looking scary this whole time. This is the one that has really high levels of rotation. Oh my goodness.
Pancake tops on this thing.
That is a crazy looking picture.
1, 2, 3. All that scud there at the bottom too.
That looks like the 3D view of the storms I look at. I'm really concerned to see how this one's turned out because this is like one of our biggest, nastiest looking supercells right here. Absolute unit. My goodness.
Herman, the main concern in North Texas will be overnight tonight. It'll be mainly large hail and an isolated tornado risk.
So it's not giving up. I mean, it's really condensed and rotating there still.
Rain shaft. It looks like, okay. I was about to say, that kind of looked like, I mean, I knew there was no tornado.
Yeah, is this the one you're talking about, maybe twins? Because I don't know if this is hail or do we have a second rotation. I mean, it's really thick. The storm's... It might have a second rotation there. It could be the hail repeating the first rotation.
Tennessee tornado warning. This is near LaGrange going towards Hickory Valley, and Bolivar is currently in the path of this.
See here and here.
A new
It could be
tornado
reflecting this rotation here, but we might have a second rotation there.
Yet again, another tornado
Kind of looks like
warning
it's
in
hooking
Tennessee.
out towards the back. We got here and then here.
Honestly, it hasn't popped up yet. I have no clue which storm
This might be a twinsy tornado forming up.
Hayward, Hardman, and Fayette counties in Tennessee. If you're in any of those counties, seek shelter. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. All right, so this is going to be, looks like they're just going to extend. Okay. So
I know you said something about there was one that had twins rotations.
So the one that's here near Hickory Valley, this one is going towards Henderson, Pinson, and Jackson. The new tornado warning is for a different supercell that's developing near.
So they added another warning next to this one. So we got two storms that are looking nasty down here.
So if you're in this warning, you got to get to your safe place, just off to the east of Memphis.
Yep, they're all looking bad. This one's looking more broad still. That's good.
In Tennessee,
or Moscow.
And this is the radar mega cyclone port. You can actually see a wall cloud right there. So we do have a lowering.
A little too close. Another beautiful looking storm.
CJ Ziegler. I don't even have him on here. Where is he? Where is CJ?
Really see anything in this one yet?
CJ on that northern.
Guessing that's where it's starting to drop down at.
CJ Ziegler right now. Holy crap!
Keep an eye on both of these.
So CJ.
Where was that one that was on the ground up in Illinois? We need to go back up there. St. Louis.
Look at that.
This was it.
Right now, that tornado warning northeast.
I think this was the one that was on the ground a while back.
Jackson,
We'll check the CC.
That was an impressive structure.
Oh, that wasn't the one. I mean, we got some nasty wind reports here. 60, 64 mile per hour winds in St. Clair. 64 in St. Clair here too. At the, not sure what that is. Cahokia. Let the warning go. Looks like here. Or no, wrong scan. Yeah, it was this one. This was the one that was on the ground right here. That went by Mulberry Grove. Still looked like it wrapped out, and it hasn't done anything since.
This is back over. We got a lot of stuff happening. All right.
Can't even get any velocity scans on it still. Too much hail and interference. But yeah, there's nothing showing up on the correlation coefficient. Is there anybody in chat that has any questions about any certain areas I can help you out with? I'll make sure that, you got any weather anxiety, I can help you out, let you know if anything's coming your way. Just type in the city and state. Litchville, Illinois. Litchville, Illinois.
Going northeast, Tuckerman will eventually be in the track of that as well. We have multiple supercells that are beginning to rotate as well back over in eastern central Arkansas between Hazen and McCrory. We also have apple-sized hail with this storm. You heard that right. Apple-sized hail. That is 3 inches in diameter. Is currently falling with this supercell.
Is it Litchfield? Yeah.
West of Forest City and southwest of
I've seen you.
So 3-inch sized hail is currently happening with this.
Oh wow! Look at how big that.
By the way, I'm not sure.
The city lines are wrapped all up through this like national park or something.
See this hail core.
Okay, so that's northeast of St. Louis. So yeah, this is definitely in a threatening area. Is there somebody here in Litchville or?
Apple-sized hail on the iDrive Arkansas camera.
This is literally the storm we're looking at right here is near Litchville. I don't know if I can actually see it on this map. St. Louis is more northeast, I think.
Inflow as well. This storm could produce a tornado at some point, and we definitely have a decent structure on it.
So it's near Gillespie. I don't see Gillespie here. Hillsboro. Here's Hillsboro. So Litchville's like right in there.
Sort of been where the hail fell, but I think it already fell if it did on the interstate.
So it looks like this storm just went through Litchville. At least the upper part of it that wasn't rotating, but it definitely got some hail up there.
Okay, further to the south.
Yeah. Litchville looks like it's in the clear for the time being. I definitely got some more rainstorms coming in, but we got to keep an eye looking on them, see if any of these get bigger or start to rotate. But yeah, Litchville's looking pretty good right now.
producing
Well, they got
right
hit
now
by the
in
worst of it so far.
northeast. This one's been rotating for a long time. They've not yet issued a tornado warning on it. And then also south of Memphis, we have a supercell developing that's near Tunica.
South of
This
Memphis.
will be going towards Memphis. So if you're tuning in from Memphis now, right now, this storm is heading in your direction.
Yep, I think it's got a hook on it too. So this is a new supercell forming down here.
And then just east of Memphis,
We don't have any other radar. That's the closest radar we got.
Completely different storms. Near Hickory Valley, Bolivar, Whiteville, and Somerville going towards Henderson.
Yep. That thing's definitely getting big quick.
So we got one hook echo right over Moscow. It's going to be going towards Hickory Valley. And
Moscow is just right up here to the north.
Bottom left of your screen.
Yeah, National Radar is looking close at this one. We're measuring 3 different areas.
But in a minute, we might have a lowering on it, so we're keeping an eye on that. And then we still have a tornado warning off to the west
tornado warning has been
of
issued.
Nashville.
New tornado warning.
That is approaching Huntington with golf ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there is a potential for a tornado as that moves to the northeast. We have a new tornado.
This one's kind of getting far from the Nashville radar. I need to look at it from KHPX. KHPX.
So it's going to be the Vandalia storm. So they've gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning on a segment of storms that is currently.
My goodness, that hail core is massive.
We have multiple circulations.
This is our twin spinner storm right here.
Different QLCS tornado circulations near Centralia, approaching Sandoval, and also approaching Salem. And then we also have another area of rotation that is right over Pleasant Mound that may produce a tornado near Vandalia.
Yeah, it's still doing it. I mean, you can see the one here, and this one's kind of, it's barely hanging in there.
We no longer have a confirmed tornado on that. That is moving east-northeast.
So far, it really hasn't been that bad, though. I know we got a ton of tornado warnings, but like we've only had one on the ground for a while. I mean, we've had some other confirmed tornadoes, but they weren't leaving like no big debris trail or anything like that yet.
Moving northeast towards Greenville. Continue to stay in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll stay like this all night.
Also, there is some
Haley, not at the moment. We don't have anything confirmed on the ground. Well, this one in Fayette, Illinois is still a radar indicated tornado, but the rest of the tornado warnings are just a warning at the moment.
Significant damage to homes and buildings in the area. That looked like
go back up to that one.
Tornado from what I'm seeing. There was I can't show them because I don't know whose photos they are, but there was a truck that was.
This one right here I'm flashing is the confirmed radar indicated tornado by the National Weather Service.
In Potosi from a tornado that happened approximately an hour.
I can't really see it. This might be about to expire because. Oh wow! There we go. There was a couple scans back.
This is going to be for Effingham.
Looked like maybe at a weekend after that.
A area of rotation right over Ramsey, approaching
Here.
Stewartson, and eventually going towards Paradise.
Just kind of get a good look at it up in the sky too.
We do have some severe weather south of Nashville. I know we have.
You know what I do want to look at is all the power outages here in a second.
Too much of a tornado concern, even though the storm that's north of Lewisburg has
Where
full
is
circulation.
it's that Vandalia?
Wow, actually, look at this storm.
So that's right here. It's just north of Vandalia in there.
Circular little base to this thing on the right side of your screen. On the radar mega.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, that thing was really strong there for a minute. I don't know if it got weaker, but that sucker was rotating pretty good.
Not even like 15 minutes.
My goodness, look at that. Oh my goodness, that was bad for a minute.
For Butler, Wayne, and Carter counties in Missouri.
So this was a few scans back, but this one's just north of Vandalia. That's northeast of St. Louis. I think that was was that the storm that produced the tornado a while back too? So this one keeps looking more concerning.
So we have
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Chill out? We're up to 13.
Yeah, this one's just like completely rain wrapped, and it's really not leaving much of a signal. But you clearly seen from the 3D view that this storm is causing a lot of trouble, and its radar indicated on the ground by the National Weather. And it's heading towards Herrick, Cowden, Breacher City. See if I can get a. This radar's been here for a while, so it's really kind of looking at the storm track of it.
mesocyclone on this. I'm not gonna lie, we could hit 22 tornado warnings. We hit like 23 in our
Kind of
other
going through
outbreak.
here. Looks like it might be even going south,
We have a
more
lot
towards
storms than 13
Cowden. Yeah,
tornadoes.
Breacher City, Stewardson. All these people need to take cover.
The
This
other one in
thing, this
Arkansas, this is the one we
this
talked
thing's
about
produced a
before.
tornado, and it's
South
wrapping up, and
South
it's really
Central
strong
Arkansas.
again,
This
and
one's
it's
in
just
Newport
not showing very well on the
as
radar.
well as
So this one's a very threatening storm.
rotation
And of course, it's
intensifying
rain
this
wrapped.
storm moving right up, basically Interstate 57. It's going to be tracking up.
My
I-57
goodness, we
up
got,
to
look at all these tornado
It
warnings. They
is
are
seeking
all
shelter
over.
immediately, getting away from windows, lowest
We need to
floor
go back
possible,
to
into an
Poplar
interior
Bluff
corner of
again.
the building, if you are in this tornado warning. And currently tracking to the northeast.
Where's our Poplar Bluff guy?
Well, things have taken a turn. I'm just going to zoom out
There's
a little bit to give you an idea of
Tupelo.
all the
Where's
warnings
Poplar
here.
Bluff? You guys see it
Any
on here?
polygons that you see
I know we're
here
near
is tornado
Poplar Bluff.
warnings. We got 4 in Illinois. I got 1
Oh
in
wait, Poplar
Arkansas,
Bluff?
1 in, or a couple there in Missouri. We got 3 in Tennessee, 1 in Louisiana, and 1
It's right
in
here.
Texas.
My goodness, this thing is rotating good. Looks, it's going to go north of Poplar Bluff though, but it's definitely, it's in Ellisnore, Williamsville.
This one needs a tornado.
This thing is rotating
We
big
have a
time.
hook gecko right now approaching DeWitt, and we also have very strong rotation. This storm's been rotating for a long time.
Oh no,
Also,
the National
that
Service
started
can't even
to
keep
show
up.
his rotation. That one could get tornado warned. Moving to the northeast.
Where is that one exactly?
Also, a new
I think it's
data
south of
report, we got a
Memphis.
cotton plant of trees reported blown down in that area.
Yeah, we just looked at that not too long ago. It's still looking really bad. All of these storms. Rotation here. Look at that hook. My goodness. If you're in the purple on any of these polygons, all these purple polygons are all tornado warnings. You need to take shelter.
This one has a little hook to it, a lot of
There's just
lightning.
too many for one person to keep track of them all. That's why the National Weather Service is split up in different radars.
Every storm pretty much has a hook echo at this point. Almost every storm that's out in front of this line has a hook echo. The one that's near Tunica that's going towards Memphis, that one also has a hook and could produce a tornado down the road. That is currently moving to the north-northeast. They have just issued a new mesoscale discussion. If you're back over in northwest Indiana or in eastern parts of Illinois, the favorable corridor for tornadoes and damaging winds exists through at least 7 o'clock here, so continue to stay vigilant and weather aware.
That's northwest Illinois.
Back up in Indiana and Illinois. Strong tornadoes still a possibility.
Northwest
Damaging winds
Indiana,
and
my
as well
bad.
as large hail.
Yeah. Illinois, northwest Indiana. It's how many warnings we have up there? We just have severe thunderstorm warnings up there at the moment though.
Honestly not that impressive for what we have. We have 2 really impressive supercells, but the rotation is still struggling on
This one's getting much worse down here in Dundee and Dubs. Rotation's really picking up down here.
And also, we still have a tornado warning off to the north of I-40. That one's also been
really bright.
Struggling. That one's been going for a while. We do have a brand new tornado warning in Arkansas. This will be for.
Yeah, we looked at this not too long ago, but it's definitely looking around pretty good.
Which has not popped up yet.
It is.
All right, there it is. So this is a discrete cell right now near DeWitt. It is heading towards Holly Grove, west of.
Where is this DeWitt one?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable.
I need to find this DeWitt tornado warning.
Tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. It's just now updated. It's the one southwest of Memphis.
Another one for Miller and Cass counties.
Bayou Meadow.
That's back over along the Arkansas.
KLZK. I need to get on that radar.
It is approaching DeWitt and will eventually move towards Holly Grove south of Clarendon. So you need to be in your safe place if you are in that tornado warning. We also have another tornado warning back over near Texarkana. You need to be in your safe
That's
place
the one
if you are in this
northeast
warning.
or the North Louisiana that's starting to head into the nasty area.
Rotation is right over Linden, moving to the northeast.
You got even more warnings over here. Wow.
Also, this is in Bolivia right now.
There's a lot of, man, there are so many warning storms right now.
Sorry, Tennessee. Bolivia and Tennessee. We have
Look
a
at that.
large
That doesn't look good
here.
either. That's really tight
This is the
rotation near
storm that's
Linden.
south of Jackson right now. So despite the rotation being somewhat weak at the surface, we still have a pretty decent lowering.
Linden is
here
very
this storm
concerning.
in
If you're in
Bolivia.
Atlanta here in
There's also a pretty
Texas, Atlanta, Texas. Yeah, if you're in Atlanta, Texas, get prepared to take shelter. I mean, I would do it just to be safe because there's a very sharply rotating supercell coming right towards Atlanta and Queen City, Texas.
I feel like the outbreak of severe weather that we had on March 14th was more madness than anything.
My goodness.
Wow, there was a big CG there. I just missed that.
This one's looking really rough too.
We might get a new tornado warning here in a moment as well for this storm going towards Tunica, South Haven, in northwest Mississippi. This rotation's been intensifying a little bit right along Highway 61.
Hail's pretty much killing out the rotation on the velocities, but you can definitely see it on the inrot.
There's actually a camera looking, I think.
This one's majorly rain wrapped as well.
Not really seeing anything lowering, but the clouds are moving pretty fast. I think that's looking at it. That's the storm near Tunica right now, moving northeast.
Yeah, there's way too much interference. It's not picking up anything in the middle of this big clump of storms. Way too much hail and just too big of a storm. That is actually crazy that this storm is completely surrounded by storms, just basically throwing everything off. It's unreal. There's so many storms right here.
Producing tornadoes. All right, let's go all the way back up to the north. First, I'm going to go to Indiana because we do have some storms rolling in here right now.
The weather seems to be very concerned about this one here. They're measuring this one very closely.
Look at that.
Your cotton plant heading towards cotton plant.
Strong area of rotation near Goodland in Indiana. This should be tornado warned. Strong area of rotation right over the north side of Goodland, approaching I-65 in Indiana. That is probably going to get tornado warned. Going towards Rensselaer.
Obviously see where this is rotating at cotton plant very well.
Are the track of a tight little couplet.
Is that even tornado warned yet? This one's not even tornado warned. It's probably one of the worst looking ones right now too. The one at Cotton Plant.
We still have tornado warnings back over in central southern parts of Illinois. We got 4 right now. Multiple areas of rotation. They're all embedded.
So this is our tornado outbreak, guys. I think this is what
multiple areas of rotation all along this line of thunderstorms.
My goodness, everywhere. DeWitt, this one's getting really nasty too. That is a very tight rotation there near DeWitt. Heading towards Elmira. What state is that in? That's in Arkansas or Missouri. That is a very tight rotation heading towards Elmira and DeWitt. I'm going to get rid of all the severe thunderstorm warnings now because there's so many of them. And there's 13 tornado warnings right now too.
Let me try to zoom into this. Anywhere in this area, we are expecting significant flooding to become a concern here.
Marion County, Florida.
Anywhere from northeast Texas all the way back up into western Kentucky. Upwards of 2 to 3 inches of rain per hour are...
yeah, we need to wait a couple more scans on that one. That's looking bad.
Significant flooding risk is going to be happening while we also have a threat of severe weather happening. So expect flash flooding to really increase here over the next couple of hours.
Whereabouts is Marion County?
If you're back up in Newport and Tuckerman and Swiftton right now in northeastern Arkansas, you got to be in your safe place. Our rotation, again, is coming together on this supercell. It has a hook echo once again, going basically right up Interstate 57.
I don't even know the exact location of Marion County, buddy. Is it actually getting bad down there?
Northern tornado warning.
Marion County. This one.
All right, not quite yet.
Really seeing much from the Jacksonville radar.
Again, just in case you guys are just tuning in, we are currently up to 13.
Yeah, it's looking pretty weak down there.
Northeast of Shreveport was canceled.
I don't think it's anything to worry about. Yeah, there's nothing, no juice in these really.
Southern Illinois, we have 2 in southeast Missouri, and then we have 2 in Tennessee, and then 2.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about Marion County for the time being.
Right now in Indiana, because the rotation was pretty strong. Let's see if the latest scan still shows.
Man, Georgia sure is building a lot of storms up right now, though.
We might have a tornado trying to drop, or maybe even one on the ground approaching I-65 right now.
Back up to Fayette.
Indiana. Another storm that is
Fayette County up in Illinois.
Over in Arkansas, this cell right here. We got a little nudger. This thing's going to drop a tornado, I think. Look at this cell. Look at that.
Yep, he's talking about the one at DeWitt. That's Extremely sharp
This thing's about to
rotation.
drop a tornado.
It
And
is.
it could be strong and potentially significant. This is near DeWitt in Arkansas. It's going to be going basically towards Almira and Holly Grove, just south of Clarendon. This could be a significant long-tracked tornadic supercell with how it looks.
I think the good thing about this storm is it looks like it's basically turning into a big, straight line burst of QLCS tornadoes, possibly. They'll be like really short, weaker ones, unless they separate and turn into like,
It looks like a tornado's trying to wrap up here on the west
as you
side
can
of the
see the
state.
end right here, how the whole front line's basically just cranking.
And every single storm right now is a hook echo. Every single one of them. We even have one near Cotton Plant.
They do still have this warned as a confirmed radar tornado.
Risk.
The flashing one. This National Weather is confirming this as a tornado.
I'm going to go back over to south of Memphis here.
This is heading, actually it's in right near Brownstown, heading towards St. Elmo.
This one could also go a little bit crazy. So we need to watch that closely.
Yeah, this is too far back. The radar interference is cutting this one up too much.
We still have a couple tornado warnings in place here in Tennessee. This is back over near Tune, Sillerton, Bolivar, Wilston, and Somerville.
Oh, I noticed there's a bunch of storms forming in Georgia. Nothing's warned, I don't think.
Been kind of struggling as well. Our Tennessee threat, for whatever reason, I think it's just overmixing. Our Tennessee threat.
I turned off the severes because we have so many tornado warnings right now. Try to focus on those.
Continue to stay in your safe place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
These two warnings, in case they do end up ramping up. We have yet again another tornado warning. This can be for
my goodness, look at that.
Monroe and Woodruff counties near Cotton Plant.
I want to look at that one that was near
produce a tornado.
One I said that was looking really bad a minute ago. There's so many storms I can't remember them all.
An interior room of your Homer building near Hunter and Cotton Plant. Moving to the northeast, it'll be approaching the east side.
Yeah, the one by DeWitt. This one was looking really bad in DeWitt.
East side of McCrory, you're in the path of this. There is a report as of 7 minutes ago.
What is the weather looking like in southern Arkansas, buddy? Let me pull that up for you. Because there is severe weather in Arkansas right now, but I want to pinpoint it because we have so many tornado warnings right now.
Severe thunderstorm warnings. And now 15 tornado warnings. We have another one for Arkansas, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties.
Wrong window, just a second.
And that's going to be an extension. So essentially, this is a different one. So this is the southern storm.
All right. So I know we had, for sure, we had a really nasty tornado pulling out of northern Louisiana coming in Arkansas. Here we go. This is the one I'm looking for. So this is our severe threat today for tornadoes. And as you see, the whole east side of Arkansas is in the red and the purple. And we got 30% chance for tornadoes in the purple and 15% chance in the red. And we put it, what are we talking about? Southern? Yeah, let's just actually, the whole state's got some issues today, right, with this weather outbreak. This is the one right here that was coming through Louisiana. Let me go to KSHEV. Let's take a look at that radar. Actually, we'll jump down there with this one. This one was looking really bad a little bit ago. Do you have like a closer location I can look at? Because there's a lot of stuff going on in Arkansas.
Seek shelter if you're in this warning. Get away from windows.
This one's still rotating pretty good down here. And it is tornado warning. It's heading towards Emerson, Haynesville, Magnolia. And it looks like we got these two coming from Texas over into southern Arkansas. Every single one of these have hook echoes, so it's like, yeah, it's bad news today. Lots of tornado warnings. This one's rotating pretty good. El Dorado. There we go. That'll help me pinpoint your location.
leave for 20 minutes, and there's suddenly 17 tornado warnings. So that's what I'm saying. I've been saying this like for hours now. I mean, this was going to uptick, and it's upticked actually a bit further than I expected in about an hour. At 5 o'clock, we had 1 tornado warning. Everybody was saying this was a bust, and now we have 17 tornado warnings and 32 severe thunderstorm warnings. The new tornado
All right,
warning is
yeah.
hitting
So you're
north
dead
of
smack center in the middle,
near
Arkansas.
Brownstown and St. Elmo. Rotation is going to be approaching Beecher City, Stewart.
Actually,
Stewart
look,
City, and
it's
Shumway,
looking
going towards Effingham.
a little scary because this storm's coming near you, but I don't know if it's going to come right at you. Let me play the storm track real quick, see where it's headed.
18 tornado warnings.
So yeah, this one's kind of going up through here. You might get hit by the side of it, but it looks like other than that, you're probably not going to have much of anything for a while. But the rest of Arkansas, it's having a bit of issues way up here. So it's looking pretty good in El Dorado, I'd say. You're definitely probably going to get a little bit of a big thunderstorm here for a minute, but other than that, you might be in pretty good shape. But definitely pay attention to the weather for the rest of the evening, I would say. Check back in about every hour or two, because like I say, you're listed for a pretty bad area and high chances of severe weather in your area tonight. But right now, it's not looking too bad. Even though this tornado warning is actually very close to you, but it looks like it's going to miss you.
And now we have a PDS tornado.
We have a PDS tornado. I bet you it's the one down here. I was looking at it just a minute ago. Let's go back to it from the Memphis radar.
All right, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is now in progress. So this is the one near DeWitt. Oh, that's huge.
The DeWitt storm.
Tornado right now on the northwest side of DeWitt.
Huge tornado.
This is likely going to be a long-tracked supercell. This is currently producing a large.
It's starting, guys. This is it. This is it.
This is heading in the direction of Holly Grove. This is a significant tornado over Kittlers. It's going to be approaching Emmanuel.
Yeah, we got to look at KLZK. It's going to have a much better view.
That we've seen today. And this is probably
KLZK. There it is.
You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. If you got a mattress, you need to put that over top of you. If you have
this thing's cranking.
You need to put that over top of you as well. This is a significant tornado right now moving to the northeast, producing potentially catastrophic damage right now near Kittlers. This is a very strong area.
Looks like it's heading right through Elmira, heading towards Crockett's Bluff.
Let me get some call-outs on this.
Right here, this flashing is a PDS tornado warning from the National Weather Service right here. Means it's a large and dangerous tornado heading through your area.
In southeastern Arkansas.
Nokomo, Illinois.
This is approaching Elmira. Currently, this tornado is hitting. It's on the ground. It's going to be hitting the south side of Elmira. There's a lot of homes here, including the Murphy's Bakery and Burgers, the Ward Land Levelers.
Looks like a fist.
We also,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a tornado warning now in Wisconsin. I'll go to that in a second.
What? No.
Brickery Construction.
Not in Wisconsin. Where's Haiti?
Elmira City Hall. And this is hitting that town right now. We got a significant tornado hitting the small town of Elmira.
Oh, Nokomo's where everything's headed, man. That's not a good area.
That's what the town looks
Nokomo.
like. It's a
all those storms are up there. Go back to St. Louis right there.
At least that live there.
Yeah, let me pop to St. Louis. See if I got it to St. Louis.
We now have a tornado warning in Wisconsin. I'm gonna go up there real quick. South of Madison.
Oh, that's not good, man. We told Haley nothing's going to happen. That's not even in the area tonight, and there's literally a tornado in Wisconsin.
And we have another one. We're up to 19 again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Craighead, Cross, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas.
806. Yeah, Nokomo's where this straight line of storms is pretty much heading. They're all tornado warned. But it actually looks like they're kind of calming down somewhat. But there's definitely lots of hail and nasty winds.
All right, this is now south of Jonesboro. This is a concerning storm due to population.
They are all tornado warned, but I'm not seeing like... They're just warned. And the reason why they're warned is because this storm looks like it's going to possibly make really quick, fast, tiny tornadoes as it's moving through, causing damage.
This is currently moving east-northeast towards Truman.
But we don't have anything really shown. We got a little bit of rotation down here near Kennedy. But that's also in the hail
My
patch.
system isn't slow, by the way. Our tornado warning notifications come in faster a lot of the time than radars do. I'm just letting you guys know, like, a warning will come in soon, and sometimes it just takes a minute.
Need to go up here
So,
to
I'm just letting you guys know.
Wisconsin. Is Haley here? Not going to want to hear this.
Our warnings do come in fast.
I think that's heading towards Manawak, too. My goodness.
Also, we're probably
She was
gonna get a
right.
tornado warning here in a moment, north of Griffithville.
This isn't even in the
Moving
2%
towards
tonight, and we got a
Augusta right
tornado warning heading towards
There's a,
Manawak.
stronger
My
area
goodness.
rotation developing on that, moving towards Tupalo. And rotation's pretty strong.
I'm not
right
even
now,
showing
right
velocities.
for
Oh, that's
northeast
wrong
Italian
radar
plant.
right here. KMKX.
We got a supercell there. Tornado is still very significant right now. We got a major tornado again in progress near Elmira in Arkansas.
This one is
approaching
tornado
Maine.
warned. It's rotating. I'm going to go back down to this PDS warning.
And then also approaching West Point, Arkansas. I think this is the one I just talked about, right? Yeah, okay. So West Point, Arkansas again.
Yeah, this is the one that we have confirmed on the ground. Let me see if we have a debris ball on it yet.
This one might not be far from producing a tornado as it moves towards.
Yeah, we got a debris ball now. My goodness. It's starting to do damage. It's in the lower levels. It's only green, but yeah, the more damage to do, the higher it's going to lift the debris and it's going to get darker blue.
We have once again another
I want to see the
tornado
3D
warning,
view of this
Jackson,
thing, actually.
Woodruff.
A new tornado warning
We're up
has
to
been
20.
issued.
We could hit a record tonight of tornado
Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely.
warnings. I mean, we got.
I wanted to get a couple more scans on it before we looked at it, but I think now's a good
We
time.
have 3 more tornado warnings. We got one in Jasper County, Indiana, one in Cross, St. Francis, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas, and then we got another one in Jasper County in Indiana. So a ton of new warnings that have just been issued. Let's go
Right
to
up through here.
first, and then I'm going to go back to Arkansas. And yeah, we have strong rotation right now. This is something we've been talking about for a while. This is approaching Francisville and North Judson. Moving to the northeast, it'll be approaching Knox over the next 20 minutes.
Oh
or
my
so.
goodness.
So seek shelter. You'll see the tornado warning pop up, presumably here in a second, as this continues to track to the northeast.
I think we got another one on the ground over here.
And
I'm waiting for the tornado warning to pop in, but right now, yeah, the 2 worst ones.
So be ready to go to your safe place if you're in any of those locations. I'm going to quickly refresh my radar, ignore my terrible desktop.
Elmira. I hope they took shelter, man, because this thing's on the ground.
Bottom left. That's Scud. Okay.
I've yet to have this one come up yet. The other one that's on the ground. Near Knox.
All right, I got to go to radar scope here for a second.
Yeah. Look at all these nasty rotations. My goodness.
Press one more time.
Got 1, 2,
All right. Well, we
3.
have to radar scope here for a time being because Omega crashed.
Dang, Omega crashed for. There's so many tornado warnings that crashed radar Omega for Max.
Right, well,
That's crazy.
Northwest of DeWitt, we still have a significant tornado in progress. So this is a significant tornado going towards Holly Grove right now. Still
Towards
debris
Holly
signature over
Grove.
The town of Elmira. If you are in this warning, you got to be in your safe place. Get
Holly
away from
Grove's
windows,
pretty
get on the
big,
lowest
man.
floor
Woo.
possible as it continues to track to the northeast.
Welcome back. So, I don't know how long you've been gone, but we have a pretty big tornado down the ground here near Elmira going towards Casco, Holly Grove. Pretty big tornado. And we have another one that it's yet to come in. I only have one emergency up here, or not emergency, PDS tornado. Looking for the other scan. I think it's this one right here. Let me go back up there. This one right here.
We try opening it and closing it on here.
And get up near. Take the winds causing the radar. So this is actually spotted. Train spotter.
No,
Funnel cloud 1 quarter of the way to the ground. And that was over there in. Can't see it where it is. So is it Buck, Wisconsin?
Right, give me 1 second. I'm pulling up weather-wise. That'll be our alternative for now.
I think this is the one they're talking about. still only have one PDS tornado. Yeah, that looks really bad too.
All right,
My
let's regular
goodness.
scan on our DeWitt storm. This is again north of Almira. Velocities are still very strong.
I'm pretty sure this is the storm that caused a tornado a while back.
Your safe place if you are in this warning. It's still a dangerous storm moving towards Holly Grove.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this looks bad too, guys. This one's completely rain wrapped.
Tornado warning, so there's a bunch.
20 tornado warnings right now.
I've used weather-wise, but it's just so messy. Run it through admin. I don't know if that's going to do anything.
There's a very tight rotation here. So I don't think they've labeled this as a confirmed tornado, but I think Max said it was. And it's looking like it.
Okay. Fishers, Arkansas, we have a tornado. I'm going to need some help with the locations because I can't just search this anymore. Fishers, Arkansas is now on the ground. So we have a tornado in progress.
It's coming right up from here. Not a very good 3D view of this one, but you can clearly see the tight rotation on the radar right here. That's a very tight rotation, and it's tornado warning. And it's labeled as a regular tornado warning right now, but it looks a little worse than the regular tornado warning. That's heading towards Meaderyville in northern Indiana. I'm pretty sure this is pretty sure this is kind of north from our really big severe threat. No, I mean it's still in a 10%, 5% area, so.
Near Wynn and Colt, going towards Parkin and Cherry Valley. That's south of Fisher. Apparently the Fisher storm.
Yeah. Is there anybody new in chat that's like really concerned about any storms coming near them? Because I know we have like 20 tornado warnings right now, and if you got an area that one might be coming, I want to look it up for you just so you can have a, if you need to take shelter or just so you can have some peace of mind. Just type in the city and state, and I can pull it up for you. I know I get like really intense and involved in all these tornadoes, but I'm trying to be here more for the people that are real concerned about their certain area, you know.
All right, it's back. Let's update you again. All right, so going back northeast of Little Rock.
It's really hard a lot of times, because we get so much radar interference.
The Fisher storm.
Because we got this like whole band of it going through the storm here.
We have again a lot of supercell.
But sometimes, like, we might see a really well-defined one tonight. We'll keep looking at the 3D models.
Is rotating. There's just no doubt about that. We have another tornado warning that has just been issued.
It just really depends.
In Illinois, so that's going to be for Clay and Effingham counties. So that'll pop up here in a second. But if you're in Effingham or in the
okay, so we got our second.
This is a dangerous storm. It's embedded in a line of thunderstorms moving currently to the east northeast.
Let me pull this out a little bit so we can see where the second PDS is. I don't even see it flashing.
So those areas, you are now in a new tornado warning. We have really strong rotation right now on two cells in southeast Missouri.
That one is very, very concerning.
And we have another one that's near Greenville going towards Oak Ridge and Jackson. So two very strong areas of rotation, and both of them are capable of producing tornadoes as they continue to move to the northeast.
Every single one of these are rotating. There's so many tornado warnings, my goodness.
So very dangerous storms right now moving to the northeast. Off to the northwest of Oak Ridge, we still have very strong rotation.
This one that was confirmed on the ground, our PDS.
And we also have another area of rotation that's going to kind of be...
All right, see these two flashing? Oh, not those two, these two. That's one of them. One here that was Holly Grove. That's our PDS tornado that's on the ground. I'm trying to find the second one. It's showing up here. Trying to figure out where the location is for the second one. Okay, here we go. So these two flashing are our PDS tornado warnings that are confirmed on the ground doing damage. I'll be able to see that one from the Memphis radar way better. So I'm going to keep the radar right here on this one. It's heading towards Holly Grove.
And we have a severe thunderstorm warning there. All right.
Yep. And here's our second confirmed on the ground. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a debris signature, guys. Not good, not good.
Another tornado warning was just issued for this storm.
You can see the debris signature starting right about here on this scan. That's where the tornado is actually on the ground, pulling up stuff from the ground, damaging stuff and pulling up the debris into the sky. And this one is heading towards Harrisburg. So if you're in Harrisburg, Arkansas, take cover. You definitely want to take cover.
Just issued a new large severe thunderstorm warning near Jackson. We've had 2 storms rotating here.
Take a look at 3D view of this one. See if we get a good look of it.
My
goodness, this hook, like,
moving northeast, and they're going to be tracking towards Luray, Lexington, and the Jackson area. So continue to be in your safe place if you're in those warnings. We just have a slew of warnings.
a very intense night, I tell you what.
Arkansas. The one near DeWitt, I'm not seeing as much of a debris signature anymore. However,
They're
it
right down
looks
there.
like we just had a tornado drop near Holly Grove again. That might be a
I don't
tornado.
know what
that
happened.
must
It
be
popped
clear
away.
air. We might have a tornado.
This is also 3 scans behind, so but that's what it looked like 3 scans ago. So we need to take a look at this again in another 3 scans.
Junction and also heading towards Smale, Monroe, and Park Grove. Again, tracking to the northeast right now.
I mean, clearly, you can't get any more clear than that, right? That looks pretty rough. And these are pretty high velocities, too.
And this storm right now near I-40 near Brinkley is probably about to produce. The rotation's been stronger on that storm for several minutes now. Near Brinkley. Where is Brinkley on this map? I'm going to see. There might be a camera here in Brinkley.
Arkansas is not looking too good tonight.
It's pretty scuddy right now. No like definitive lowering. So if there's anything on that, we'll obviously go to it.
I'm going to go ahead and repeat this again. I'm going to blink these 2 purple polygons. These are our PDS tornado warnings from the National Weather Service. These are 2 tornadoes that are on the ground actually causing damage right now. And it's actually a very bad situation. So you want to make sure if any of these are coming near you, you want to get safe. And that's one's here is heading straight towards Holly Grove. And the other one up here is heading towards Harrisburg and Greenville. And these are both in Arkansas. Pulling like a stubborn dog on a leash. Do we have any new people in chat that's very concerned about the weather in their area? If you want me to pull that up, you can type your city and state in the chat, and I'll pull up the exact location and see what's coming towards you.
And currently still seeing a lowering. I've obviously had at the bottom right of your screen. This is a tornado warning cell.
At this point, I'm just going to stick to the PDS tornadoes because we have so many warnings. I'm just going to stick to the ones that are actually causing damage so we make sure people know, the ones that are actually doing big damage and they're devastating to make sure they get safe.
We're at least going to drop a little bit, I think. All right, there you go. We're back down to 19 tornado warnings.
We're back down to only 19, guys. Just 19.
So we're back to 19 tornado warnings, 16 severe thunderstorm warnings.
There's 16 severe thunderstorm warnings and 20 tornado warnings. We have less severe thunderstorm warnings than tornado warnings.
County and Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's zoom out so I can see all these warnings. We haven't looked down here near North Louisiana yet in a while, have we?
We're going to hit 25.
These I'm not too concerned about up here because, like I said, I think these are just going to be quick little spin-up QLCS tornadoes up in Illinois. But if one of these get PDS warned, I'm definitely going to jump right back up here and look at them. If there's anybody in that area, let me know because I'll jump right up to it too and see exactly what's coming towards you. These are our bad boys. I'm going to do 3D scans of these tornadoes too here very soon again. I want to see how they evolve as they... En-route's kind of pretty broad looking. The velocity's looking more broad too, but as you can see, it's definitely a lot brighter and sharper here. But the rotation is looking pretty broad. Do we still have a debris signature? Because this one might have pulled up. Yeah, I think this one might have pulled up. It's still rated as a PDS, but I think that pulled up off the ground possibly, or fanned out for a while. because as you see right here, you can see the debris ball from it. It's kind of fading out. Not much left of this. Just could be what is still up in the sky and it's dropping to the ground and it's fanning out. But I'm guessing that's what it's doing. It could still be on the ground, but I think it might be fanning out. But you definitely want to, if you're still in Harrisburg or Greenfield, you definitely want to take cover and be safe for sure. I mean, it's a PDS warning. Let me look closer at the one. Yeah, National Weather just updated their new search on it. Oh, that's hail size. Oh my goodness. This is actually crazy seeing all these massive supercells so close together, but they're like not touching. It's unreal. I can't say I've really seen something like this before. This is kind of a first for me. All these years I've been doing it, I've never seen this many big supercells this close together.
We do get a tornado with this. The rotation is really rain wrapped right now, and it has become stronger. It is going to be moving into Scottsdale.
We need to go to KLZK for the other one.
Over the next several minutes,
get a better look.
This is one of the craziest radar shots that you'll probably, really.
Okay, so the Holly Grove PDS warning looks like it's looking less bad, but we have another one back down here by DeWitt that just came behind it, and it's looking really bad. This is very normal too when you have tornadoes. You have like, the same couple storms like back to back will go through the same area and both get tornadic one after another. Yeah, this one's looking really rough too. Let me get a little velocity. Yeah, oh my goodness, that looks horrible. This is absolutely horrible. This is probably going to have the next PDS right here. And this is actually next to DeWitt and going right near Elmira again. Elmira just had a tornado come through nearby it, and it has another one forming right next to it, it looks like.
Connor Croft is actually getting close to this, which we'll have him up here whenever he gets closer.
Get a 3D scan. I want to do a 3D scan on all of these storms right now.
Rotation's also a bit on the stronger side of things right now on the north side of Brinkley. Okay, new tornado watch.
I mean, I didn't even have to touch nothing. You can see like how bad this is. Holy moly.
Going to include Kentucky and southern Indiana with several tornadoes.
Yeah, this is bad. This one's probably going to go straight to the ground as well. They'll probably PDS this one soon as well, very soon. Let me see if we got a debris ball with it.
Gusts up to about 70 miles per hour is also likely. Brand new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, I'm going to go back here. I'm going to look at the Holly Grove one that we just had and see if it'll show back from a few scans. I can actually look at a time scan of the 3D view.
Indicating that this is a very favorable environment for several strong to intense supercellular tornadoes over the next couple of hours.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see how it's stretched out more. It's kind of fanned out more, but it's definitely has some really tight rotation. This is a few scans back right there. But I can actually,
again, EF3, EF4 tornadoes are possible.
We can watch it as it progresses.
There is a report in
See it right here. Go back another scan. It's where it started. It came down. It's off the radar there, but yeah, you can see it right there moving across.
I don't know if I missed it, but there was a large stovepipe tornado reported on this approximately 10 minutes ago, heading towards Truman and Lake City.
I want to get a good 3D view of the other PDS warning that was further up by Memphis.
So if we can show that, I will show it. But again, this has actually been producing apparently a stovepipe tornado.
This is an emergency alert.
We have one now in
large
Missouri.
and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
It looks like the debris ball's completely gone from this one. It still is PDS warned. It still has really good rotation right here. Just less tight, pretty more broad, but it's still rotating very strong. But I should be able to get a good 3D scan on it from a while back now.
Moving towards Zalma. This is also going towards Advanced, Chaffee, Delta, and again, Cape Girardeau is in the path of this. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows and on the
See the nubby right there? I don't know what just happened.
Tornado warning. This is a significant storm currently that is moving towards Cape Girardeau. All right. Hayden, I don't know if you're here, but can you help me get the camera numbers?
That's so crazy how you can literally See the rotation from up top and as it reaches down. That is so neat.
Yeah, this is a significant tornado right now, right over Zalma. That right there is a large tornado that is developing. Could be intense to potentially even violent, depending on
It's there in the previous scan. There it is on the scan even before that. I mean, that thing was down on the ground for a while.
Dangerous storm.
It's kind of moving off the radar now.
96. I'm gonna put that bottom middle.
Do we have any new people in chats concerned about any areas? Just type your city and state and I can pull it up. We have so many tornado warnings right now. It's like, yeah, we have 22 tornado warnings, so I'm going to just focus on the ones that are actually on the ground. We have a third PDS warning now. Wait, no. I think we just had one drop and we got another one. There was 3 for a brief second.
That are going to continue to drop here, especially over the next 3 to 4 hours. Feel free to share the stream with them. Again, it'll be live here this entire time.
Thought I've seen a third one. Oh my goodness. This one's on over Zalma now. Wait.
Currently moving to the northeast towards Bay and Truman. So this storm's starting to ramp up again. Also in Jackson, Tennessee, we may get a tornado warning on this here soon.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it moved. Okay, so yeah, they dropped the PDS and that one that finned out. We have the new PDS warning right up here, which is looking really bad. And this is...
And yeah, apparently Hunter wants to talk to me.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's close to Kentucky. It's in Missouri, I think. Yeah, this is in Missouri. The bottom southeastern part of Missouri, almost a little further. It's near Zalma, Advanced, Whitewater. Horribly looking bad rotation right here. Very, very strong rotation, and it's completely rain wrapped. I mean, I'm hoping Zalma got warnings on their phone, so they've already taken a shelter because this looks really strong, and it's already right now on top of it. And it's heading towards Delta, Whitewater, Dutchtown, Chaffee, Advance. And I think most of those are still in Missouri, and it's heading into Illinois. I can't see. Okay, they're putting these warnings right on the state line. So this could actually like go through Illinois and into Kentucky, depending on what direction it takes. But this one looks really bad. This one's completely rain wrapped. You won't be able to see anything. Very, very strong velocities. Look at this. My goodness.
I've never seen anything like this.
This is like that last scan, 120 miles per hour one way.
Saying the last outbreak.
A new tornado warning has
And this is directly on top of Zalma right now. I hope they got the warning in time. How long did this PDS go for? Okay, yeah, they added it like right before it got to Zalma, so hopefully they got it on time.
That is moving in the direction of Bernie.
seek shelter immediately.
This is going to be moving towards Malden as well.
This is just the worst. Like, if you're in this storm, you got a bunch of hail hitting you, then right after the hail stops, you get hit by a tornado. That would be the worst. And you don't see anything. Completely rain wrapped. Hail and rain. Whew. I'm actually surprised this was able to hold down that tornado through the way the shape of the storm is. It's just unreal.
And the last...
Man. It's like Max disconnected or did I disconnect? But we still have 2 PDS warnings. Let's go ahead and take a look at the storm structure.
This is a major tornado outbreak that is happening. And there are probably tornadoes happening that are like even in Illinois.
Hold on, I'm going to see if I can get a better looking radar on this.
How many storms are rotating right now in this line? We got one east of Effingham, we got one north of Louisville, we got another one near Flora. I mean, legitimately.
That's down in Memphis. We definitely want to go to KPHH. Let me move up.
Let me go back up to Indiana real quick.
Okay, I'm going to take Shreveport's radar. And actually, we're going to look at Shreveport really quick before we go back up there.
We're going to get a new tornado warning in a second, probably, for those near Kankakee, west of Plymouth and Indiana.
All right, yeah, this one has very tight rotation right here by McLeod, and that is literally right on the border of Louisiana, Texas, and Arkansas, and that's heading into Arkansas, it looks like. This one is tornadoed. It's just a regular tornado warning, but that is looking pretty rough. So you definitely want to take shelter if you're in this area, right at the 3-state border. Let me go up. I want to go up here now to the PDS in Missouri.
I'm taking a quick breather. No longer a tornado outbreak, it's a tornado apocalypse.
Max said no longer a tornado outbreak, it's a tornado apocalypse. My goodness.
Hey, Georgia, for the super chat. Okay.
I mean, it looks pretty rough on this one, too. It's just as bad. This is our...
We're about to have a tornado on this. I think we're about to have a tornado drop on this storm. The rotation
happened. Did they cancel out the emergency on this one, or the...
I think this is about to drop.
Oh, no, it's back too far scans.
They're very strong on radar. Let me check and see. Brandon said he saw something too. Okay, Brandon's a little bit in a different spot. Let me go back to...
Been wanting to see a 3D view on this one for a while.
This tornado will be approaching the downtown area of Truman.
It's smaller. And the storm is just so big.
This is a closer view of that.
What is the purple? The purple is not on. The purple is interference. But the purple you see here, the purple octagons, these are the tornado warnings. But if you see purple on the radar, that is interference where it's not reading it properly. And I just do want to let you know about it. The purple is bad. It screws up the readings. And like Radar Omega hides the purple. So I'm not a big fan of that. You know, like I love Radar Omega because it's really easy to use, but I don't like that they just hide the purple. But there is, you know, we also got a... there's more purples. Let me pull up this 3D scan real quick.
This is heading towards Jackson.
But there's a very distinguished look for the interference. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even want to look at that. It is so bad. My goodness, guys. Yeah, this is a horrible, horrible tornado. This one's on PDS warning too. My goodness. That's the worst looking one I've seen today.
Sure the one near Jackson just got tornado warning. We got severe storms rolling in right now.
See, look, here's the purple that you're just talking about. That's interference. See, it completely cut off the radar from that point. It just shaved off the entire part of the storm. So you can't even get a proper reading in that purple area right there. The next scan, we have it back, right? The interference is gone, but that it's an absolutely terrifying looking tornado right now that's on the ground. This is one of the PDS tornadoes. It's actually, that rotation is so sharp right there. You got one notch here, one notch here.
This is the one that Connor's on. Let me go back to full screen and Connor is on this.
See, we don't even on our latest scan, we can't even see the tornado right now. It's completely cut off by interference. But yeah, that previous scan, you can see the devastating like shape of this storm. Let me like even I'm going up really high the velocities. You can see it still reaching all the way from like 50,000 feet down to the bottom of the ground. Well, this is like 10,000 feet right here, and that's like 50,000 feet up here.
This is a non-condensed large tornado.
And look, wow, I'm like up here. I'm way up in the velocities now, and it's still connecting from 50 to like 20,000 feet. That is a horrible, horrible tornado.
Chasers that are closer to this.
Yeah, this is what I was telling you about, where you can see when they look really bad. This is a really bad one right here.
It's a non-condensed tornado, so it doesn't look like a tornado from that distance. It looks like a wall cloud, but there is debris basically being lifted.
That's one side rotation at about 90 miles per hour right here. And it's still reaching all 40, 50,000 feet. Now we're getting up to the light. This is where it's almost 100 miles an hour, one side rotation. And it's still lighting up. This is probably the worst looking thing I've seen in a while. And it's completely rain wrapped, and it's barely even showing on the NROT.
There's a very eerie sight right now driving through this town with the sirens going off too. This is going to be a strong...
Like it's barely showing on the velocities too. And this is the one that hit Zalma. Let me see, is it still PDS? Yeah, it's still got a PDS warning on it, even though it's really hard to see on the radar.
There's also a camera. I don't know.
This is an absolutely nasty, devastating tornado. This is really bad.
I want to crash the app again.
And you really can't see anything. Like, I don't even think Max is probably seeing it. I mean, he's definitely talking about it because it's a PDS tornado warning. What radar are we on right now? KPAH. Is there another one we can look at it from that doesn't have a bunch of interference? Guess we can look at it QLSX. My goodness.
If you are in Cape Girardeau, continue to treat this warning very
This is basically the worst kind of tornado you can have because it's completely rain-wrapped hail and people aren't going to see it, and it is destructive.
Let me go back down to the southern tornado warning. The DeWitt storm still has strong rotation approaching Holly Grove.
Can't even see it on the CC either.
We have multiple storms that are rotating.
There, you can see it right there.
If you're in a tornado warning, just seek shelter.
The interference took it out, but you can see the
This is again turning into a serious situation.
CC drop on it right here and here.
I'm gonna try to see if we can get
Still see it here. But there's so much interference. Okay, see? This interference line's cutting out and messing up this debris signature right here, so you can't see it any further after that point.
Apparently there's people outside trying to look at this tornado. That is
A new
crazy.
tornado warning has been issued.
Rotation's bottom right of your screen. Connor's coming up on this tornado.
Really concerned about this exact tornado right here. It's like a silent killer.
Guys, if you're in a tornado warning, don't go outside.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado
Don't go
is on the
outside. I
ground.
don't know why in the world
Seek
people are just
shelter
outside here.
immediately.
Like, I mean, look at the velocities. It's just, it looks like a normal thunderstorm right now. And it's still PDS warned. Like, strong destructive tornado coming through. Just looks like a bunch of slop, but there's a nasty, horrible tornado in there.
That's the tornado right there, but it's going to grow in size.
Oh, wait. I'm not sure which one that is, but you can see the tornado on the ground right here. That is in Truman, Arkansas. We're looking at the tornado in Missouri. That one's in Truman, Arkansas.
It is intensifying.
I can't leave this on any longer. I'm going to get copyright. That's a streamer. Or actually a storm chaser, so I can't look at that. You got to go to Max's stream. I can link it for you if you want. Hold on. Let me put Max's address in for you in the chat. There's Max's. You go look at it. I can't leave it on my stream, though. He actually has that tornado on the ground in Arkansas. Which one is that?
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the
I think this is the one down here that he's on the radar. Let me. I'm gonna keep this right here though, because this is the worst tornado at the moment, and it's hidden.
This is a significant tornado. This is probably gonna be a wedge tornado.
He's not even talking about the one up here that's doing tons of damage. Like that's what I don't like about these silent killers, man, because just nobody's talking about it, and it's really bad. And you guys seen it on the 3D model.
I think Brandon Kopic might have this too.
Let's go down to Memphis.
I'm gonna go back to Connor.
warning has been issued.
Connor has a large tornado right now, again on the north side of Truman, Arkansas, right over Bay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right here's where our second PDS is. Right here, next to Bay.
He has it on the right side.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, this one's just as bad. I take my words back. We're hitting all the way up in the orange, almost in the white in the end rod. This is absolutely devastating right now. Absolutely devastating. This one is a monster. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
It's going to be impossible for me to cover every single tornado warning.
So it's about 70 miles per hour one way, about 80 miles an hour another way. So this thing's spinning in the upper levels about 150 miles an hour right now. Very, very tight. I mean, we're talking block by block. Each scan block, 150 miles per hour between here and here. But that's just up in the sky. It could be even faster down on the ground. We don't know. We can't see that far down.
I'm going to Stormer Media too. Stormer Media has a clear view.
And we have a little bit of debris ball here right now.
Going towards Lake City and Black Oak and Monette.
I wouldn't be surprised if the debris ball keeps getting bigger. Yeah, it's not that strong. Well, you never know, man. You see, you can't even really rate a tornado by the EF right now because we don't even know till the next day when National Weather goes out there and they basically measure the damage and they base the rating on how much damage it did. It could be like a 250 mile per hour tornado in the middle of a cornfield and it breaks a couple blades of grass and they call it an EF0, right? When technically it was an EF5, so the whole scale screwed up. Oh, that is absolutely horrible. Look at that last scan of the debris ball. That is absolutely destruction right there. Pure dark blue. It's pulling it all the way up in the sky. Massive debris ball. Winds. We have two tornadoes on the ground, but The other one's up here. We still have 2 PDS warnings.
This tornado is still very intense right now near
One's up here. The other one was all hidden, rain wrapped, and everything. But nobody's paying attention to it. So I'm going to go back up to that one here again in a second. Yeah, we're probably going to get a tornado emergency, I think. Max is right. Oh my God. You guys are watching Max's stream too, right? You can see it on there. I'll bring it on for just a couple seconds again. My goodness. Oh my God. Woo! I'll link Max's stream again real quick. He's got like paid privileges to that storm chaser. He can sit there and stream it all day. Absolutely history, making history right now. Yeah, this is probably going to get a tornado emergency, I'm assuming, because this is just absolutely destructive. You still have 2 PDSs. I need to go back up to the other one, though, and see what it's actually doing right now. Absolutely nasty debris ball. And I'm going to do a 3D view of this one very soon, and can't wait to see it, honestly. Hopefully it's not hitting any people. Let's actually look. So this is right over Bay. I do want to look at this real quick, too. Let's go to Bay. This is in Bay, Arkansas still. Pray for Bay. Looks like it's out in like some forest there right now, I think. Actually, we're going to go back to the NROT. Oh, the debris signature is almost exactly where it's at, but that's basically after it's already hit. NROT will give us like the exact location. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so horrible. You might be right, man. You might be right. It might be that high up there. That could be up really high in the ratings. I mean, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks of white. 3.0 on the NROT. It's not extremely large, but it is extremely powerful. It's not like, a big 2-mile wide tornado, but man, that thing is fierce. So where it already passed Bay. And it went, oh my God, it went directly over Bay. Oh my God. Oh my God, it went directly over Bay. This is a bad day, guys. This is a really bad day. So this tornado went directly over this town. That is so not good, man. Absolutely horrible. How is this not a tornado emergency yet? This went directly through Bay. Oh my God. Woo. Let's actually see how fast of a recording we're getting up there. Hands down, 120 miles per hour one way. So in the upper levels, we're getting like 170. Even got, yeah, it's like almost 200 miles per hour rotation in the upper. My God. Yeah, this is going to be in the history books. I haven't even looked at the other one yet. This is the absolutely most devastating tornado I think I've ever seen in my life. Holy. Oh my God. There it is, guys. How is it there? Okay, it's a tornado emergency now. We have a tornado emergency. See the back line up here? That's now and officially the highest possible rating tornado emergency.
Connor's in the RFD surge. He's in a scary position.
and it's heading towards Lake City. Luckily, it looks like it's going to go north of Lake City.
He's not in the tornado, but he's in the RFD
This
surge.
is going to be, oh my God, we're going to see YouTube videos for the next week on horrible things.
Again, this is the wedge tornado right now.
All right, I'm taking off all the tornado warnings now, and I'm only leaving the tornado emergencies up on the screen, or the really bad ones. Because this is so bad, a basement's not even going to help you. You just... I don't even know what to tell you.
Oh my goodness.
I would say run from this tornado, not go to a basement, unless you got like an actually EF5 built, you know, storm shelter that's underground.
People, oh my goodness.
But oh my God, oh my God, oh shit.
There is serious damage. There is serious damage. This is a destructive tornado. I really hope.
Let me pull up Ryan Hall. I'm gonna watch Ryan Hall for a minute. This looks worse than the EF5 that hit in 2011. I can't remember what city that was. I mean, these white blocks are bigger. There are so many white blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I mean, look how big the red. We got like 30 red blocks.
And we're continuing to watch this move off to the north and east. This is going up towards Monette, Arkansas. I want everybody to know right now that this is a bad one. This is up there with Mayfield.
Like I wouldn't normally say this, but like if this is coming towards you, I'd get in your car and get away from it instead of hiding in a basement. Because it'll suck you out of your basement unless you got like a specifically built storm shelter that's underground that can actually handle this nasty of a tornado.
Ryan, I just want to say everyone in this warning needs to be taking shelter, not just what you think the tornado path is going to be. Violent tornadoes like
I mean, that's what I would personally do. I mean, I really shouldn't say to do that because it'll cause traffic jams, but personally, that's what I would be doing, just getting away from this thing.
Follows the storm and also other things in the environment around it. So everybody should be taking shelter in this warning. Hopefully this avoids all of the towns, but we can't be...
And there's already going to be a ton of storm chasers on the road too, all over the place.
Go ahead and give them a list of what to take with them to shelter, Ryan.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, if you're in the path here, including Monette, Leachville, Manila, Dale, Gosnell, even all the...
Yeah, when they get this strong, like, if you don't have a specially built storm shelter that's underground that actually has a roof on it, it'll literally just pull people out of the basement.
Just make sure that you can get to shelter. Bring the helmet with you.
If it goes directly over top of you.
Protect your head. One way that you're going to get injured in something like this is something falling on you. The kids have bicycle helmets. Take those.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I need to go look at the other one. We haven't even looked at the other one in a while.
Between you and the outside world as possible.
We still have 2 PDS warnings.
And bring clothes and
like there's another tornado, I think, still going on up here that's doing lots of damage. Yep. It's up here in Missouri.
Hey, Ryan, our next intense tornado, I can't believe I just say that, is just now starting south of Weona.
Actually looks like, I mean, I can't really say it's weakening, but there's less white blocks.
The cell has a clear inflow. It's going to do the same.
But that's somewhat of a downtrend, kind of.
Up towards Lepanto, Rivervale, west of Mark Tree, and north of Mark Tree. Everyone should be ready for this. It's already looking intense from this first.
Yeah, I think you guys are right about that. I'm not going to say it out loud, but
that showed the tornado ongoing. So, even a minute ago. So we have the best lead on this as possible in this tornado warning. Please expect it.
This one is absolutely devastating too, guys.
In this area, out ahead of this storm, in particular, to the south of that tornado emergency, we can't lose.
This is our other PDS tornado warning here, hitting Delta right now. Going through Delta and Allenville, absolutely devastating tornado as well.
Could do the same thing as we just watched to the north.
Yep, see, we got red blocks here too. This is just as bad. This thing's going to completely destroy houses.
In Arkansas, take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
And okay, it looks like it's going through a lot of farmland right now, thankfully.
That's going to pass into Cape Girardeau, in Missouri here in Scott City. It's about to go over the town of Delta with a debris signature there. There is a PDS tornado warning.
Oh my God, it's
already,
going
but I
straight
believe
through
it was from the
Delta.
previous
Yeah, this is
scan
probably
here,
going to be
but
the
yeah,
worst
this
day in
thing
history.
just got started. This is its
At
second
least
cycle
it's
here over the last
the
few
worst of it.
scans.
Looks like
This
it's
is gonna
going
head
slightly
really
north of
close to the
Delta,
town
but
of
there's
Cape
also it's going to
Cape
be
Girardeau
hitting
based on the
Allenville
graphics
too.
taken.
Allenville and Delta like
Continues
needs
to look
to
like this. I mean,
take
we
safety.
have
I mean, I'm
the
sure
same
their
as
phones are
previous
blowing
tornadoes,
up. They
but
should
please
probably
do
already
please
be in
take shelter
shelter.
in Cape Girardeau.
Hopefully they're not
The
watching the
warning
other
is not
tornado and these
included
people
on
are
this
taking
side of
shelter.
the
Delta,
of
Allenville,
the
Dutchtown.
state line here.
Absolutely
So they may
destructive
not
tornado
they
coming
may not
right
even
at
be
you.
getting the tornado warning yet in East Cape Girardeau, but they really should know about it because it's about 15 minutes out, if that, from the city. So please, please, please.
This
Keep
one's
an eye on
also
Cape
spinning
Girardeau,
at
East Cape Girardeau especially.
180, 170, 80 miles per hour in the upper
That
levels.
signature's location is right over the Delta
This
Harbor
one is
Elementary
completely
School,
rain wrapped. It's not
in the First
as
Baptist
badly
Church of
rain
Delta.
wrapped as it was, but it's still
And
rain
it
wrapped.
continues to move off to the northeast towards Dutchtown and eventually Cape Girardeau.
Like, we haven't even talked about this one. This one's
So
been
if you're
going
on
for
Highway
like 30
25,
minutes now,
as the
just
Casper
destroying
River,
everything in its
Rock and
path.
Roll Drive-In, Dutchtown, and then once again, this could go right into Cape Girardeau. Let's hope for the best here, but let's prepare for the worst. Everybody in Cape Girardeau needs to be underground, preferably. If you can't get underground, you got to get into that lowest floor of your of a
How far
building
away are we
as
from?
well as
Okay.
in the outside world as possible.
So this is a long track. This thing's heading towards.
All right. Bring a charged phone.
Both of these are kind of heading towards Tennessee, Kentucky. The top one's kind of heading towards India. These things could last too for a couple hours. We don't know yet because
you might have to.
Let's take a look here.
Stuff. You want to be in clothing and shoes where you can handle that.
I believe these are both in our pink warning. Or let me pull up our severe weather threat for the day.
So the tornado continues down here in our tornado.
Okay, yeah.
This is a live.
So both of them are right here in this area, guys. And they're going to keep going over. So not till it gets like 500 miles into Kentucky before it's even going to be losing like favorable weather to get weaker. So these things could go all the way to the end of the yellow too before they die out. It's just really bad here.
I'm sorry, Brad Arnold is saying that he's seeing a tornado now east of Harrisburg on that storm. Tornado on the ground now over there. So what you're looking at right now, by the way.
Let's go back down to the absolutely devastating one down here.
That is just to the south and west of Monette, Arkansas. This is really close to the First Baptist Church. And man, what's up with all these schools? The Buffalo Island Central Senior High School. This is going to hopefully miss most of Monette to the west, but we'll let you go right through the town and get everybody in that town underground. We got to be ready around the Monette.
Looks like it's downtrend a little bit. I mean, it's still an absolutely devastating tornado that can completely destroy houses, but it looks like it weakened a little bit.
If you live out here, you probably know what that is. Those are some of the things that are in the path. This is a monster.
So actually looking at the 3D view of it.
Guys, we've got tornadoes on the ground all over the place. This is another one. This is a completely separate one, as seen from Brad Arnold there in Parkin, Arkansas. Yeah, you got to get to shelter out there as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, there's 260,000 people watching. I just want you to know that if you're watching this, please be sure to take a break if you need it. And this can be triggering for a lot of people, so make sure you have your mental space right in line with this. So
this is it right here. I mean, there's kind of some interference, but yeah, this is the rotation of the storm going up through it.
The situation properly, and you do not end up feeling really ill from this. I would like to tell you to take a hydration break if you need it, and all of that. So just be sure you're looking out for yourself too.
Thank you so much, Andy. Storm Chaser Luke Hatton has reached out, so let's talk to him. Go ahead, Luke.
Take another better look at it.
By the way, Cape Girardeau, they have issued a PDS tornado warning for you that now goes farther into Illinois. So this goes all the way out to Jonesboro, Illinois. You're under a PDS tornado warning now. Run, don't walk to shelter.
These are like the highest velocities I think I've ever seen on an actual spinning.
If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at our tornado emergency unfolding here in Craighead, Mississippi counties in Arkansas, and Dunklin and Pemiscot counties in Missouri. This is a catastrophic tornado working through the greater Monette area. I'm really hoping that this is going to go west of town, but there's a chance it goes through town. Once again, definitely the First Baptist Church over there on Drew Avenue.
My goodness.
Very likely either taking damage right now or about to.
I can hardly even see the 3D views. I think the velocities are just so high it's off the chart. You can't even see it
happening right now,
properly.
As it moves off to the north and east. This is, if this continues, man, and it's been going on for a while, so it could continue for a while. We've got to be really concerned about Leachville.
There's nothing going on in Florida right now, but right now we have an absolutely catastrophic tornado going on here in Arkansas, probably the worst one we've seen in over 10 years, and it's
closer to Seneth and Cardwell, so
it's really bad.
Take shelter if you haven't already, and look at those giant hailstones falling.
This is back when we seen it at the strongest back here near Lake City, but it is still extremely strong, and it's still going towards Monette and Leachville.
What we're witnessing here with our tornado emergency.
It's like it's just directly north of Monette right now, and it's heading straight towards Leachville. Hopefully, it looks like it's going to go a little north of Leachville.
Tornado of unusual proportions. We know that if anything that this
like, look at this. Like, you can barely see it on the velocities too. I mean, this is it right here. That's our rotation. The radar interference is messing it up.
So
you can actually see how much of an effect radar interference takes on the velocities, because this is like the strongest tornado we've ever seen, and that's all you see right here in the velocities.
Past Monette, which it looks like it is right now. It's going to go up towards Leachville, and on its approach, it'll pass.
Here's the debris ball.
It'll pass over the Old Town Ridge, and it'll.
Debris ball looks like it's going to be dropping debris. Whether it hits Monette or not, it's going to be dropping debris all over it. It may graze the top end of it.
Box Elder Cemetery. If you know where those places are, you got to get to shelter now. If you could drive there fairly quickly, you're too close. All right, so tornado emergency is going to continue out here.
Yeah, this is a tornado emergency, the highest ranking tornado that National Weather Service issues right here. You see at the top, the black lines here, TORE, tornado emergency, Craighead, Mississippi, Dunklin, Pemiscot counties in Arkansas.
Getting ready to move into Cape Girardeau. Let's hope that this storm is going to cycle.
I'm not even looking at the base reflectivity, but yeah, here's the storm. Kind of see the big, massive storm and the hook down through here.
Sheltered just in case. We don't have eyes on it like we do.
So I kind of want to just take a 3D view of just the storm itself.
Radar signatures that are quite concerning for Cape Girardeau. Additionally, we've got.
I'm going to cut out all the blues and the greens and take a look at it.
In Arkansas, once again, you guys are under an observer.
There you go.
You got a rotating part of the storm up there to your north. You got a rotating part of the storm to your south. This is the one to the north of Wynn right now.
Looks like just every other ordinary supercell.
Rotating area. That's going to go on up towards Cherry Valley and Bird Eye. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, y'all watches out for
Our destruction right there.
Here. This one's completed a mesocyclone handoff on the Missouri y'all watch. That's going to head towards Sikeston, Missouri. I know is populated, and the Matthews area. It's about 30 minutes out, maybe 35 minutes out from there. Looks like it's about to produce a significant tornado that will be completely wrapped in rain. As it
yeah, let's look at the other PDS tornado warning. We haven't to that in a minute.
So there's no warning there, and Sikeston.
Do we have any new people in chat that are concerned about their area? They want to check to see if any of these bad storms head near you. Type your city and state in chat, and I'll pull it up for you and give you as much ahead of time notice as possible. Let me pull up the other PDS real quick.
Area of velocity
yeah, it's sadly, Jonathan, there's going to be a lot of reports for that. It's going to be a lot.
It just got warned, and now there is a tornado ongoing with that west of Argos, Indiana, southern Marshall County, and approaching western Kosciuszko or Kosciuszko.
That's up in Illinois. That's all the way up in North Indiana.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for keeping us updated on.
Mike, look at all the tornado warnings still, regardless of these two really bad ones.
There is a tornado warning right now for South Bend.
There's our emergency down there in Arkansas.
Marshall and St. Joseph counties. That's going to last for the next.
And we actually have the two of them up here. This is the one that's been on the ground for a long time. Got to go to the closer radar, KPHA.
For significant storm capable of producing a tornado.
Where we got them?
We've got a tornado warning for our friends.
Forest Train Spotter, Cape Girardeau, Missouri tornado. Yeah, obviously we know it's been down there for a long time.
Eventually
Emergency manager.
A new tornado
So I want to make sure we give you a shout out. This is not
This one hasn't
monster that we're dealing
let
with
up at all. I mean, this thing's been going for a really long time now. Let's actually see how long.
Please take shelter immediately.
So it's already on the ground back there. Back there, when it was on the ground, it was completely rain wrapped and nobody could even see it.
What is that? Haiti, Missouri, of the storm out there. There's so many of them now.
This thing's probably been on the ground for almost 45 minutes now.
But this is, I believe,
this one's going right to Cape Girardeau, and this town is massive. It's heading right into Cape Girardeau. If anybody's in Cape Girardeau, you know anybody in Cape Girardeau, tell them to get in the basement as soon as possible.
The tornado emergency storm.
If you're in a motorhome, find somebody that has a house with a basement.
Let's continue to track these.
Get safe.
From north to south. Once again, we got that tornado warning west of Terre Haute. We got another tornado.
Best you got is go to like the innermost room, like a bathroom or something in the very middle of the room, away from any windows, because this is like literally right now hitting the south side of Cape Girardeau.
Storm over here that's popped up south of Harrisburg. We do have a tornado warning now for Gallatin, Hardin, and Pope and Saline counties in Illinois. We've got a decent little area of rotation popped up here west of Gold Coast.
There's so many tornado warnings just covering the entire screen. I got to turn all these off so we can actually see the very important storms.
Take shelter now. We also have a tornado warning in Kentucky right now, south of Bowling Green. We have, well, actually in Bowling Green, you're under a tornado warning.
Absolutely devastating tornado heading into the Cape Girardeau.
Here we do have a rotating mesocyclone. We've got 1.5-inch hail and a potential tornado trying to come together over here near Blackjack, moving up towards Woodburn, Plano, and Alvation. Take shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Clarksville, you guys have got a storm to your northwest. You're fine right now.
Dead on right here. You can see it. This one's very well. You're very well able to see this one. Perfect view of it.
Got some rotation moving up towards Clarksburg again.
Deadly tornado going into Cape Girardeau.
This tornado warning has
And this is from 3 scans back. Cape Girardeau's all the way up here. It's just now getting to Cape Girardeau.
Tornado warning now for Kennett and
this is about a minute and a half ago. It's literally right here in Cape Girardeau now.
Mississippi, Dunklin, and Pemscott counties.
This one's just rated as a PDS tornado, but I mean it's very devastating. It's on the ground.
So that's what we're looking at.
I'm gonna go back at the other one we were looking at.
It's continuing, and you can see here I believe we still have a tornado down, but the rotation is less tight now. So we're either seeing this maybe fall apart or recycle as it comes up towards Kennett. So let's.
My goodness, I just cannot believe
a significant period of time.
how many tornado warnings are on the screen.
Let's stay in our safe spots at least for the next hour. Around.
Oh wow, so this one's kind of.
Kennett and Nimmons, okay. But
I don't know. I want to say it's getting weaker, obviously, but I mean, there's a huge trail of destruction right here.
We've got another
a huge debris ball
near Forest City. This one is observed. This is west of Mariana, down here in Arkansas.
I mean, it's just all over. This might not even be like storm. This should just be debris thrown all over the place because it looks really all over the place at this point. But we have our debris ball coming from Monette that's heading right towards Litchfield.
Powerful looking supercell once again. This could potentially cause big time problems as it goes.
Absolutely devastating. Look how big that debris ball spreading out. Maybe hopefully it's wrapping out for a bit and it's just kind of the debris is dying out and it's falling down. Hopefully.
We know that it's not on the ground. We aren't sure with the one to the south, so stay in your safe spot for the next.
Yeah, the velocity looks really broad right now.
Gerardo, here's a live view of the storm as it comes through town right now. We've got that tornado warned storm.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Right now. This is a live
I'd say so. I'm going to go back to Max.
My program is just broken. Looking up a second ago, they took it down because of how strong the winds are. But the winds are very strong right now in Cape Girardeau. You can kind of see the wind going across the screen.
So I think this one, I don't know what to say because there's such a huge debris ball still. I'm hoping it just fanned out. And see, the debris is getting lighter in color, so that means there's less debris each scan. So I'm hoping this thing really fanned out. But then Brian Hall's saying this is going to be recycling right now.
Approaching Mill Creek and Jonesboro. So this is still a significant storm, and if there's a tornado, it's going to be right over Cape Girardeau right now, moving to the northeast. They have gone ahead and downgraded our tornado emergency. It is back down to a PDS tornado warning.
So they downgraded it to
No longer
PDS.
a tornado emergency, but this is still a significant situation here in really all of eastern Arkansas. We have almost every storm right now rotating, and all of them are capable of producing tornadoes, all heading towards the Mississippi River Valley right now.
My goodness, guys.
Every storm
Wasn't
is producing
expecting
a
this
bunch of
tonight.
Significant severe weather in terms of tornadoes. And we may have a tornado dropping right now near Mariana.
But the
here
Cape
back over
Girardeau one
in
looks
eastern
really bad
Arkansas.
still.
We also have a storm near Wind that is rotating a lot. That one may produce a tornado soon. I believe the Mark Tree
Still
storm
gonna
was
type
producing a
issue.
tornado. I don't know if it is anymore. Yeah, so from what I'm seeing, I don't see a tornado right now, but the rotation is right now the strongest near Truman. That is moving east-northeast towards the Caraway area. So Caraway, you're in the path of a potential tornado as that continues to move east-northeast. All right, Brandon Kopic will be bottom right, by the way, once he loads.
Oh, wow. It looks like this one's kind of weakened up a little bit, I guess. We lost that whole appendage there. Let me get a long version scan of the 3D and see what we can see the storm track of this.
Just throw anything in the chats and I'll try to relay it.
So this went directly over Cape Girardeau.
A new tornado warning has
I'm going to
been
go back
issued.
to Missouri again.
Yeah, between Bloomfield or Marlboro Hill back here. I mean, that was on the ground for a long time.
Approaching Dexter.
Kind of looked like it might have pulled up or at least gotten weaker. Let me actually
rotations intensifying very quickly, approaching Essex, and it's also going to be going towards Morehouse.
Lower the velocities and see if it's still yeah, it's still reaching down if I lower the velocities. So it looks like it got weaker as it went into Cape Girardeau, hopefully.
Really slow for some reason. But the velocities are pretty strong right now, right over Cape Girardeau. Again, there is a potential tornado threat here. If we get one, it'll likely be a strong and long track.
Let's just keep popping off the screen.
In Jonesboro, this is in southern Illinois for reference. This is not Arkansas. This is back over in southern Illinois. We have a slew of tornado
good
warnings right
news.
now across central and southern Illinois. A lot of these are QLCS tornadoes, which means tornadoes that are embedded in a line of thunderstorms. We have a lot of that right now across central and southern Illinois.
The count is now 100 tornadoes. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even looked at anything else lately. Is there anybody in chat that's concerned about a certain area you want me to check out for them? Because there is tornado warnings all over the United States right now, and I want to be able to help some people. I know we kind of just went through like a pretty shocking, devastating last hour. But yeah, I want to be able to help anybody else because it's just like we have this whole line of horrible, nasty tornado warnings reaching all the way up through, 6 or 7 states.
This is a view of that storm actually right now. Top right of your screen on the radar mega cyclone port, there is a wall cloud that is forming on this. Which is
My best bet's just to kind of go on the INROT and kind of look around all the areas. Like there's Cape Girardeau. There's this Bernie. We got a big, nasty rain wrapped rotation near Bernie. So anybody near Bernie, you definitely want to get safe, take some shelter, because this is a strong rotation heading towards you. I'm not going to take the time to get 3D views of all these right now because I kind of want to try to find all the bad storms.
The storms again in Tennessee have struggled. The ones in Arkansas have had no problem, at least with what we've seen so far.
Let's move back down to Memphis. We still have a debris ball here. My goodness, this thing's still on the ground. My God, this thing is still on the ground. It went through. I'm trying to see the name of that state or that name, Leachville. This thing went through Leachville. I'm pretty sure that this is debris causing all this extra stuff to hook. Because it's just been causing so much destruction. I think, the radar sends out and picks up all the stuff like the rain and stuff. I think this is just debris causing all this to look this way. Because we still have a solid debris ball. I mean, it's still deep blue right here over Leachville. Pull up Leachville. Yeah, I mean, this went directly through Leachville. Oh, good. This looks like it's a bunch of country. Well, there's big town part up here in the north part of it. No. Not good, not good, not good. You see exactly where it passed. Okay, looks like it did go pretty much north of Leachville, though. So that's good. It's much worse about a minute or two ago, but looks like it's kind of getting a little weaker. But man, it's just still so nasty. It's so hard to tell because there's so much debris everywhere. I mean, you basically got to stick to the debris ball because where it's deep blue, it's still sucking stuff up right there, and it looks like that part. If it didn't hit Leachville dead on, it's dropping debris right over Leachville. Does look a lot weaker though in this latest scan. We got a lot less debris. So yeah, it does look like it's downtrending somewhat. Oh, I know. Yeah, this could be on the ground for an hour. Could be on the ground for a couple hours. I'm just hoping for the best, you know. Jackson, Tennessee. Let me look it up for you, Jade. Jackson was back over here, I believe. We actually had a storm come through it earlier. Here, Jackson County or Jackson the city? I think this is the city in the county. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm looking at the right spot. You're northeast of Memphis. All right, so yeah, you did have some really bad storms that came through Jackson, in the last couple hours. This one went through it. Let me put up all my warnings so we can kind of see what's all going on. I mean, it covers the whole screen. So we have definitely a severe thunderstorm that was tornado warned that went through Jackson not too long ago. I'm assuming you're doing pretty good because you're able to use your phone and stuff right now, so that it wasn't too bad going through Jackson. But right now, looks like you have another little rainstorm here in front of it. And it's actually looking like pretty much clear skies coming towards Jackson for the next couple hours. I don't see anything forming up. We got some rain showers back here. Don't know if they're getting any bigger, but yeah, you definitely have a ton of storms that are going to go past north of Jackson. Let me let this play out for a minute and kind of see what direction they're going in. Yep. Pretty much everything's going north, so it looks like it's going to go well north of Jackson. Yeah, I'm gonna say for the current situation, it's looking pretty good in Jackson right now. You have this one that looks pretty nasty, but that's definitely gonna go north of Jackson too. But definitely, yeah, be really weather aware in Jackson for the next couple hours because we don't know what else is gonna form and what could happen. Right now, it's looking like you're catching a break for the next couple hours. Oh, Haley's back. Haley, we had a really, really bad tornado while you were gone in Arkansas. One in Missouri and one in Arkansas. I mean, it's still going. Like, I've never had this issue where you can't even see the radar. There's so many tornado warnings. This is actually unreal. Like, I'm trying to look at the weather and it's completely covered by warnings. I have to turn them all off. So these are the radar indicated by the National Weather Service. These are PDS. They're basically dangerous tornadoes that are actually on the ground right now. And they brought back the tornado emergency. And that's right here, going through Hollywood and Hornersville. This is a absolutely destructive tornado that's going through Hornersville right now. And we have, last I checked, we still have a really bad debris ball. Well, we had one. This is still rated as a tornado emergency. As you see right here, you can see the debris ball at Leachville, and it's kind of might have wrapped out there for a minute. Maybe it's recycling because our debris ball disappeared there. But it's still rated as a tornado emergency going through Hollywood and Hornerville because I'm pretty sure National Weather is expecting this to drop back down at any moment. It's just recycling. You know what? We had a tornado warning in Wisconsin a while back. Let me jump back up there. It was probably about 150 miles southwest of you. Right now, Manawak looks like clear skies. You have 2 storms coming up towards you, but it's probably going to be an hour or two till they get there. They seem to be rotating somewhat, but not bad. They're not very big yet. Looks like they've gotten smaller since when they were before. We had a tornado warning out here somewhere about an hour ago. But yeah, Manawak's looking good right now. We'll definitely keep checking up on Manawak, though, in the next couple hours. I want to go look at these tornado warnings up here in northern Indiana. We haven't taken a look at these at all. My goodness, these storms are just massive. This is looking like just a big straight line wind threat right here. See the line of the NROT basically. And we got some really strong winds right there too. We have some rotation right here in Indiana, northern Indiana. You can see right there. It's actually picking up on the NROT as well too. That's north of Etna Green. It's heading towards Leesburg. Heading towards Leesburg. Looks like I'm going to go north of Leesburg though. All right, what's next? 30 tornado warnings right now. Yeah. 28 tornado warnings, 38 severe warnings. My goodness. Again, I think I'm going to drop it down so I don't drop it down to just the PDS warnings again. Because it's just so crazy right now. I want to stick to the ones that are actually on the ground. So this is the really bad one that was turn up Max again. I need to take a quick break. I gotta get a drink and go to the bathroom.
While that happens, we have more damage reports from John. Go
Yeah,
ahead, John.
it's definitely still
All right,
rotating,
so this
guys.
will be for the storm in Quinlan, Butler counties. This will be near Dexter. Currently is where the
Be right,
main
guys.
vorticity is. Looks like that there is power poles down and roof damage to 2 structures. This is reported by law enforcement, so there may have been something down from those 2 tornado warnings. Furthermore, we have reports of damage coming out of Monette. It looks like a ton of power poles are down. Basically, the roofs
This
have
is an
been
urgent
just
alert.
skinned
A
off of
tornado
houses.
is on the ground. Seek
but
shelter
houses
immediately.
are still intact, so there's still structures standing. It's just the roofs are gone.
Okay. Thank you for the reports. Keep me posted with anything else. All right, we have a new confirmed tornado warning for Columbia, Nevada, Lafayette, and as well as Union counties in Arkansas. In addition to that, we also have significant tornado damage being reported in Lake City. Homes were substantially targeted by that. And yeah. Lake City, again, that's where our tornado emergency was. It was again, a substantial tornado, as we've already seen multiple times already. Okay. I don't even know where this observed tornado is. I think it's this one. Nope. It's this one. No, it is not. Where is this? Oh, all right, it's farther down to the south. So west of El Dorado, we still have an observed tornado. This is going towards Magnolia, Willisville, and going in the direction of Stevens. This is moving east-northeast. This is, again, a confirmed tornado in southwest Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, and the lowest floor possible. This is tracking to the northeast and is still a significant tornado moving to the northeast. All right. Let me go back up to South Bend. I know we have we're going to try to cover everything we can. Back up near South Bend, south of Elkhart. The rotation in the tornado warning is kind of weakened, but we have a new couplet attempting to develop near Benton, just south of Goshen. That's going to go towards LaGrange in northern Indiana. So definitely be in your safe place, even if you're in these areas, back over near LaGrange, Goshen, or Benton. That is currently moving to the east-northeast. Further down to the south in Terre Haute, we still have a strong area of rotation that has now moved into Indiana. The velocities are a little bit behind, but the rotation is going to be up here near Clinton. So it's off to the north there of Terre Haute, eventually approaching Rockville and Greencastle. And then back over in southern Illinois, we have a bunch of storms rotating. So we have the line of storms back off to the west approaching Fairfield that's rotating. And then we also have the storms that are a little bit more discreet back over near Mount Carmel. Those are also beginning to rotate. This one's going to take, I think, just a little bit of time to really get going, since there's a little bit of convection in the area. But once it gets out of that like little area of merging activity, it should be able to kind of, just basically blow up and turn into an actual tornadic storm as it approaches Vincennes and Bicknell there in southwestern Indiana. We still have a tornado warning east of Cape Girardeau. This is our tornado that has been a PDS tornado for quite some time, which is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It still looks like we have a debris signature approaching the town of Jonesboro in Illinois. Jonesboro is very populated, by the way, so we have a tornado.
All right, I'm back,
Jonesboro,
guys.
Illinois.
Sounds like Max is all over the place, just like I am.
Jonesboro.
Seems to be holding together pretty well, though. Do we got any new people in chat that want some areas checked out? Any areas in any of these states that have any bad weather coming towards you? You want me to pull it up and see what kind of weather's coming towards you?
All right, so in Jonesboro, we have a lot of places. There is a Casey's, Dixie Barbecue. There is also going to be...
No, Haley, those storms aren't rotating.
Salon, the Jonesboro Community District 43, the Mayberry Music and Sound Building, Lincoln Motel, and then...
Yeah, I just checked those storms up in Wisconsin.
We need to hope that this tornado lifts before it hits Anna, because Anna is a very populated area. We have a lot of people in this warning. Lincoln Elementary School, Kiki's Coffee House will be in the track of this. There is another Hotel 7 in Anna as well. So this is unfortunately a very populated area, and we have a large tornado heading in that direction.
All right. So these are our PDS tornado warnings, still listed by the National Weather Service. Confirmed tornadoes on the ground doing damage. Go down here near Forest City. The other one up here is near Seneth, Hornersville, Rives, Gobbler. And this is one of the newer ones. But yeah, if there's anybody in chat that's concerned about an area, just type city and state in there and I will check it out. I want to stick strictly to trying to help people that show up here and chat, if you're concerned about some areas, because that's what I'm here for, to basically give weather reports for people that have weather anxiety and they're concerned about certain areas. But right here, this is one of our PDS warnings by National Weather right here, confirmed to be on the ground.
Tornado emergency seems to have been in, I think it was Leechville, or no, not Leechville.
Not seeing any debris ball, but it's heading right towards Forest City and Madison.
Tornado emergency that we had. So that's great news.
Yeah. Haley, there was a tornado warning in Wisconsin, about 200 miles southwest of you, but it's completely gone. The storm's not even there anymore. It completely fell apart.
Another confirmed tornado, and that should pop up here in a second. I'm going to zoom out for just a second.
Yeah, that was a long while ago.
19 tornado warnings, which is shocking.
Tupelo, Mississippi. Yes, sir, Christian. I'll look right away. Let me see what we got in Tupelo.
This new tornado warning should pop up here in a second. I think it's going to be an extension of the Jonesboro one. We do have a tornado that is moving into the west side of Jonesboro. Still a small debris signature right now approaching Jonesboro.
I even know where Tupelo is, but I'm going to look at it. I know it's down there, like 200 miles south of,
Tornado warning is, okay, so just this one. So they have
oh, what's Poplar Bluff. Tupelo right here. All right, Tupelo, Mississippi.
Currently tracking to the northeast. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible.
All right, let me actually grab one of these radars because this one's on minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also have a strong area of rotation that is fully rain-wrapped right now, going right along I-57. This is approaching Sykeston, Missouri, Charleston, Missouri, and will also be going towards Cario and Mound City. Currently moving to the east-northeast. This could definitely produce a strong tornado. The velocities are very strong, but it is a little bit more of a broad area of circulation.
Wow, there's really nothing going on in Mississippi right now?
For those in Morehouse, Sykeston, Bertrand, and as well as
yeah, it looks like maybe some light showers possibly. Yeah, it's looking pretty good in Tupelo, but hold on though. I'm not done with Tupelo yet. I want to take a look at our daily forecast for Tupelo.
This could also produce the potential for a tornado as it moves to the northeast.
So yeah, you're still definitely in the possible tornado threat for Mississippi. I mean, we don't see anything coming right now, but I mean, there is a possibility a storm could form and come towards you, but right now it's looking pretty good. It looks like clear skies at the moment, so it's looking good in Tupelo. Let me see if anything's formed down here anymore to your south.
We might already have one. There's some sort of CC drop there. That could be...
Yeah, there's nothing. I think you're pretty good in Tupelo. Even though you're in the warning today, like, pretty much you see all our tornado warnings. Most of our storms have been up through here. So it's looking good for Tupelo. I know you don't hear that very often because Tupelo gets a ton of bad weather, but yeah. Looks good there. Memphis is about to be hit. Okay, let's go back to Memphis.
100 miles would be kind of crazy.
You're talking about this one here in Forest City?
I think we have a tornado right now.
This PDS warning in Forest City?
We have... Let's see what the latest radar scan shows. Just came in. I think there's a tornado here approaching just west of Memphis.
Black on the CC drop. We don't have a debris ball here. I mean, this is just a bunch of interference, pretty much.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
What are you talking about? On the CC drop where?
I think there's a tornado. So I think we have a tornado.
All right, let me look up Scott City, Missouri real quick. Yeah, what are you talking about, Jonathan? Nokomo. Let me do Scott City, then I'll go to Nokomos.
Also, we have another tornado warning in Illinois.
City, MO.
This is near Shawneetown. This is another concerning storm. It's another discrete supercell. Obviously, I'm just going to say it. This is a worst case.
Oh, you're in a bad area, I think.
The Ohio Valley and the Mississippi River Valley. We are literally turning into...
You're right next to Kentucky and Illinois.
This is... It really cannot be much worse than what we're seeing. I'm just being honest. This is another prefrontal discrete.
Let me hop up to that radar up there.
Evansville, Armstrong, Highland, and Henderson.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep, I need to go further up north. I don't have a radar connected up there yet. Where I get earlier.
People inside of this tornado warning. If you know any friends or family here, please make sure they're aware of it. If you have, you know, if you're in this warning, you need to be in your safe place. There is a report of a funnel cloud on this storm, by the way.
Actually, I think Memphis is going to be the best radar for Scott City.
And again, this is heading right towards Evansville, Indiana, which is a very populated area. Very dangerous storm.
Where exactly is Scott City in all this? I gotta pinpoint it better, man. This is where all the really bad storms are at. Are you in Scott City right now?
We have a large but broad area of rotation right now approaching Charleston, right along.
Because if you're in Scott City, you need to be in shelter for sure, 100%. This is where all the really bad tornadoes have been. Scott City right here. Oh my goodness. So, you know, we just had a really devastating tornado come through Scott City like 30 minutes to an hour ago. So you definitely want to take shelter. And I would stay in shelter for a while.
Corey's in a city. I'm not sure if we're going to see
This is the one that went nearby Scott City right here. It's still PDS warning, still on the ground, heading towards Jonesboro.
He's heading in the direction of this storm going towards Memphis.
Man, I want to say stay in shelter, but man, like, let me pull up all the warnings here that we have.
Any tornado warnings just off to the immediate east.
Gotta pull up. So we have severe thunderstorm warnings all over Scott City, right?
Again, we have one storm rotating here near the Alzheimer area, moving towards Humphrey.
So yeah, if you're in Scott City, I would definitely stay in shelter for now because we have tornado warnings all over the place coming right through your area again. And there's a very good chance that another tornado could form right near Scott City like it did before. And that was an extremely devastating tornado. So yeah, I would definitely take shelter in Scott City.
All right, we have a tornado in progress again. Another debris signature on the north side of Anna and Jonesboro.
Yeah, and I'm just telling you, as me, if I was in Scott City, I would be in the basement for the rest of the night. I would take my bed down there and sleep in it. Because it's just, after that tornado went through about 30 miles north of you.
It's still a tornado.
Whew.
Moving to the northeast, it'll be approaching Marion and Creel
Sean,
Springs, which is a
Shawnee Town is going to be hit. All right, let me pull it up.
Illinois. All right, we're going to go back down to Arkansas. I mean, we just have a slew of tornado warnings right now.
Shawnee Town, Illinois.
That we currently have. I gotta say, the most concerning one is the one that's heading towards Memphis.
Is that one of our devastating storms coming right towards Shawnee Town right now? Like right at the tip of Indiana and Illinois.
And we are keeping a close eye on any.
It's actually really hard to see where you're going on the radar with all these warnings, man. I keep turning them off and on. Let's go up to KVWX. That's going to be really close to Shawnee Town.
This is a highly electrified storm right now, just west of Memphis. You also got the pyramid there in Memphis in the distant horizon. We do have a new tornado warning in Illinois, which is going to be for Union, Williamson, and as well as Johnson.
I have to turn these all off. I can't even make sense of this map with all the warnings on here. Okay.
Away from windows and on the lowest floor possible.
Shawnee Town.
It has not. Oh, it's right here. All right, new tornado warning there for Vienna, so just south of Creel
PDS
Springs.
tornado
This
warning
is the
isn't
area of
near it.
rotation. Gonna go right into Vienna over the next few minutes and approaching Eddyville. I think Corey has something. Corey's on the
Shawnee
just north of
Town.
Memphis. He's on the storm that's over here near Gilmore and Turl. Let's go to Corey real quick. It is nighttime now, so it's gonna be harder to see.
You're like right along the Ohio River.
Corey had some sort of lowering there on the storm near Park in Arkansas.
South of Mount Vernon. Can we see Mount Vernon here? East of Evansville.
Can't really see anything. You can kind of see the lowering a little bit.
Like right off the tip of Indiana. It's just not showing me. There it is. Finally, I can finally see it. There we go. Yeah. Oh my goodness. A big, huge hair core just went over Shawnee Town.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. We just got a
So somebody in Shawnee Town.
huge warning.
Somebody asked about Shawnee Town.
A huge severe thunderstorm warning, pretty much for all of
So it looks like all we see right now in Shawnee Town
of, like, eastern Arkansas
is a big,
and
huge
western
hailstorm. We
Arkansas.
do have. Let me see if it's tornado warned.
60 miles per hour and also
Yep,
quarter-size
sure
tornadoes.
is. I can't really see any rotation here because of the
A lot of wind,
interference. Do we have a different radar we can look at? KVWX. I can try KPHA. Maybe we will have a less interference on the radar from there.
Putnam, as well as Park counties west of Indianapolis. This is near Rockville. Our area of rotation is right here, so it's
You can see it a little better in here.
East of Clinton, which is
It's definitely rotating. I mean, there's a tornado on the ground according to a train spawner in Gallatin, Illinois.
This is another dangerous storm right now that is moving to the northeast. All right, I don't think I think all the PDS
So
tornado warnings
right now they just have it set as a tornado warning.
tornado warnings.
But I mean, you obviously got a big hook here with a big hail core. I mean, I am seeing rotation here. But I mean, I don't know if it's going to get. Doesn't look like it's on the ground at the moment.
We just got a larger debris signature on the storm near Jonesboro, I believe.
But we did have a train spotter say it was on the ground right here.
Slightly larger debris signature north of Jonesboro, Illinois, but that is weakening a little bit.
Oh, they're just saying it's a funnel cloud, so it's not on the ground.
It'll probably weaken out
Yeah,
when it hits
I think.
Saratoga.
I mean, Shawneetown should definitely be in shelter and cover inside, but I don't think a tornado is going to be on the ground as it goes over it. I mean, we just really don't have much rotation.
So we are hearing.
I mean, it's rotating, but it's not looking really bad.
Bourbon, Indiana. Looks like
It's definitely picking up over here, though. This is where they spotted the funnel cloud. You see the rotation's getting a little stronger back here.
Some storms in that area did.
I'll pull up just a 3D view of it and see if we can see anything.
For the singular, or for the southern side of Indiana or Illinois, there is reports from Emergency Manager that a funnel cloud has been reported in that warning. So do take that warning seriously. Start getting your preparations in line.
I don't see any long-reaching rotation near Shawneetown. I mean, you got this up here in the upper levels, but it doesn't look like it's reaching down that far.
Town of Bay, I believe.
I mean, yeah. It's definitely rotating, man.
Near Jonesboro, there has been.
I see it reaching down all through here.
I believe some damage to that area from a tornado.
I mean, they spotted a funnel cloud. I just don't know if it's on the ground or getting. It looks like it's getting close. I mean, that's dropping all the way down to about 20,000 feet right there.
From Monette, there is actually a house.
The weaker I go, the more it drops down, but everything else kind of surrounds it, so you can't see it anymore.
Through, I believe, Lake City was the area.
All right. Beardstown. Hold on, we got a large debris signature near Jonesboro, Illinois.
A lot of homes that have been destroyed. Actually, correcting my previous statement of roofs.
Jonesboro.
Some of them have indeed collapsed inwards. They're still in
JVWX. I got two radars in JVWX. I need to move this one off.
Extremely high end level.
So there's a large debris signature over here.
Rating on these storms.
All right, thank you, John, for the update. All right, yeah, there's major damage on the north side of Monette. I'm seeing a couple photos, and obviously, Monette, Arkansas is where we had that PDS tornado.
I got to pull up where that is exactly.
The north side of Monette has some significant damage. The downtown area, from what we
I got to get off this radar. I have two connected to the same radar.
So
I moved this up to Indianapolis.
Yeah.
The storm too. Okay.
Give me 1 second here. This is a video.
Jonesboro, Illinois. I'll check out Bucyrus here in a little bit after I check out Jonesboro.
That's a video of the tornado from earlier. If you're just tuning in, and also I do want to
Jonesboro, Illinois.
Garrett Thompson, who is a part of Storm Intermediate.
It's like it wanted to take me to every Jonesboro but the one in Illinois.
He also got a video recording of this.
This is
tornado.
just
I want to show you guys real quick because it's
southwest of Anna.
Gives you a better idea of that wedge tornado that we
Okay,
had.
so that's right here on the tip too.
I am honestly, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not gonna like pre-rate tornadoes, but this is, it's gonna be hard to believe this not being an EF4 tornado when it's all said and done. It literally just looks like it. You can just see how, you can see this much clearer how it's spinning too. Ton of horizontal.
There we go. There's Jonesboro. KPHA.
I can't believe what I'm witnessing even on this video.
I do not have anything connected to that right now. Let's go there now.
This, in my opinion, is a high-end EF4. Again, we don't know the damage. Like, that's what it's based on, but like, that's just.
You see, there's a big debris ball here.
This type of tornado, how rapidly it's moving.
How long ago was the debris ball? Yeah, I don't see a debris ball there. There we go. There it is right there. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, that's the PDS warning right there. So, I mean, that's confirmed on the ground.
Yeah, there's major damage in Lake City, by the way.
I mean, this tornado is completely rain wrapped. And there is the debris ball. It looks like it maybe possibly fanned out. But yeah, I mean, this is a PDS warning. This thing's been on the ground for a while.
Like, concerning. Yeah. If anybody gets any permission for photos,
yeah, if you want to make it easier, just tell me. If you're like, if the city's in a PDS warning, just tell me. You don't have to like search up on the map every time, because I'm like looking at all these areas all over the place, you know, and I got so many warnings. Just like if you're telling me about something that's in a PDS warning, just tell me. I literally spent like an extra 2 minutes looking for that. All right, let me go check out Bucyrus real quick. Aiden. What state is Bucyrus in, Aiden?
watching the storm near Wilson, which is approaching I-55, and it's about to move into west.
Bucyrus, Ohio, Kansas, Missouri.
That's going to be moving.
You guys at Missouri?
As well. And then near Blytheville, we also have an area of convergence that's going to be moving towards Dyersburg. So if you're in Dyersburg, Tennessee, be ready to get to your safe place. We're probably going to have some warnings there here very soon, whether it's a tornado warning or
Bucyrus, Ohio. Okay.
Whatever it is, you're probably going to have a warning of some sort there. We also have a tornado warning for Charleston, Sykeston,
This is an
and as
urgent
well
alert.
Okay, so you're north of Columbus and Bucyrus right now.
Immediately.
You guys are going to be in good shape. But we do have bad weather coming there tonight. Let me pull up our sheet right here.
And further to the north,
Ohio's in the yellow up here, so we're probably going to see some severe weather in Ohio later on tonight. So check back in a couple hours. Right now, let me see how far the storms have made it up there towards Ohio though now.
So our strongest area of rotations right here approaching I-24 and going towards Creel Springs.
All right, so you take a look at this. All these purple polygons in the orange or the red ones, these are severe thunderstorms and our tornado warnings, and they're heading northeast. So we're probably going to be seeing these up in Ohio probably in the next 3 or 4 hours. So, yeah, if you're up there in Bucyrus, Ohio, you definitely want to be checking into the weather in the next 3 or 4 hours once they start getting up there to us. I'm over here down in Cincinnati, so it's probably going to be getting me before you. But, yeah, definitely be weather aware tonight in Bucyrus. Just check back in a couple hours. We don't have any storms up here right now. It's just the ones over here in Indiana, and they're heading over that way. Yeah, we're golden. Right now we have nothing going on in Ohio. Just a little bit up here in the northwestern tip. It's hard to say. I don't know. It just all depends on the weather. But right now, yeah, we see them. We see where they're going. They're going right up through here.
All right. Got to lock in. Sorry.
I mean, it seems like the ones that are earlier going north, but all these new ones, you see how they got them facing more to the east. Like they make the polygons in the direction they're heading. Like this one's going directly east here. So, I mean, there's going to be a whole bunch of storms coming towards us in Ohio, northern Kentucky, and all of it later on tonight. It might, I plan on staying up really late because it's going to get to me, for another, 3 or 4 hours. It's going to be about midnight, I think. Unless storms form. But right now, we're seeing clear skies in Ohio for the most part, except for up north. And these were the bad storms that were all the way down in Illinois, 4 or 5 hours ago. They're all the way up here, almost into Michigan. All right. Memphis. Memphis. Yeah, let's go back and look at Memphis. We haven't looked at Memphis in a while.
Continue to stay weather aware if you're in those areas. All the way back over west of Indianapolis, we still have a tornado warning in effect.
I jumped down to this one because we already have one in Memphis. KPA8. No, we don't. No, we don't have one there. I know we have a lot of really nasty tornadoes all over the place right now, but I just kind of want to try to help the people first that are worried about their area.
So if you're in the Indianapolis area, you're going to want to stay weather aware as these storms continue to track east towards that.
Well, yeah, we can take a break now from helping people and kind of look at all the tornadoes that are on the ground right now.
And we still have a tornado warning in effect for Mount Carmel. It doesn't seem as if this storm came.
Oh, Memphis is down at KNQA.
The supercells
I don't have a radar in KNQA either.
For now, but we're still keeping a close eye on it as it eventually goes towards Bicknell. They have issued a new tornado warning for all of West Salem.
All right, so we do have something heading towards Memphis right now. That is actually a PDS warning.
Into southwestern Indiana.
Looks like it's going to go north of it.
West Salem back to Mill Shoals, mainly in the line of storms moving to the east.
Go ahead and look at our rotations.
Stay in your safe place if you're in that tornado warning.
This one's heading towards Jeanette. Definitely got some hook here. Let me move these off. We got 1,000 tornado warnings as usual.
Okay,
all right. So this is our PDS warning that's confirmed on the ground by the National Weather Service. And it looks like it's actually... It doesn't even look like it's on top of the tornado.
Looks like near
This warning's not even over top of a storm right now. I'm guessing they picked the wrong spot. Maybe they were trying to target this storm. Because this one's definitely got rotation.
Just like a more recent scan.
We definitely have some radar or some rotation here, but man, we can't catch a break with the interference, man. There's interference all through here, connecting all the way through here. So, yeah, this is definitely heading towards Memphis, the north part of it.
This is a strong tornado. This is probably going to go PDS. This is right now.
So we got another PDS tornado warning about to happen.
So it is an observed tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
My goodness, this thing is a massive storm. Look how big this storm is heading towards North Memphis. My goodness.
So the warning that's back down here to the south.
Maybe they're straightening out those warnings that we have down there, because that one PDS is not even over a storm right now.
I think.
I mean, you can kind of see where the rotation is inside this massive storm, right?
They added a new tornado warning. Sorry.
That's clearly a really big rotating funnel inside that storm.
Along the Missouri-Kentucky-Illinois border. That's going to be going in the direction of Paducah.
So this is the one heading towards Memphis. I think this is the one that's confirmed on the ground, but National Weather has it like back like 50 miles to the southwest. Like everybody's going a little crazy and making mistakes today because there's like a Fit 30 tornado warnings right now. I'm pretty sure this is our PDS tornado warning up here, not here. We don't have any kind of warning over that. Yeah, this has to be it. Do we have a debris signature here?
It's currently hitting the Shawnee Trails Lodging and Cabin Rentals near Ferncliff Waterfall.
That might be it right here. This is probably our debris signature. But you've seen before all the interference we have, so the debris signature is going to be all messed up right here. We have all this interference, and the debris signature is not going to come through proper. But yeah, I think Max is talking about this one right now. It's likely a strong tornado. Cereal Springs, Tennessee.
Going towards Creel Springs, which there's a lot more stuff up there in Creel Springs.
Look at it. Everything's like right at the border of Tennessee. We got this one big rain shower up here. Let's look up Cereal Springs.
Stafford Landing on Sugar Creek in Big Mike's. There's also the Nature's Way Getaway, Cavik Cove Cruise Mountain, and Red Roof Retreat that are back over on the south side of Eagle Point Bay.
Cereal? Creel Springs, not cereal. I'm not showing a Creel Springs. Well, I know we got a large lowering near Memphis. You see this PDS tornado we have heading right towards it, buddy. This is a monstrous supercell that's supposedly, I mean, the PDS warning's on the wrong storm, I think. And they actually just dropped it. Yeah, I mean, this is likely on the ground. We just can't, oh, you see all the purple, right? This is interference. This thing is probably on the ground. I mean, we have an absolutely nasty rotation right here. It's got the hook. And we've seen the storm. You've seen the huge rotation coming down in it. I think PS is going, or National Weather is going just as bonkers as I am and Max is right now. I mean, that's clearly absolutely massive, nasty supercell. That's like 60,000 feet high. I mean, yeah, that's all the way up to 60,000 feet. And we got the huge drop right inside. I mean, you can't deny that, right? Like, this thing's most likely on the ground doing lots of damage. I mean, you can't miss that. This is like a complete cut out of the inside view of the storm. Let me see.
Frames here, but this is how it started, and we saw this on the live stream. Sorry, I cannot anymore. I'm really just trying to focus. The storm here. This was earlier again. This is back on the tornado emergency. This
can't really see it from this part.
Small little rope tornado, and it turned into a legit wedge. So this was in 1 minute.
Just such a massive storm, but yeah, right here, kind of see the outer edge of it. That's what we were seeing from the inside.
Which eventually became like a 1 mile.
Holy crap!
This was when it was still a little bit on the smaller side of things.
Which one is this he's looking at?
I'm glad that this family's all right because this tornado was really close to where they were.
This is an old video.
Very dangerous situation there. And I can't believe they were filming. All right, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Whoever is trying to film these tornadoes like outside of their home, It takes a lot to do that.
Where's this one in
I don't
Gorewood?
know how anybody does that. I would personally do it because I'm kind of a hypocrite. I'd probably do it, but like, you know, the dangers of it are so substantial, especially with how the
Turn max volume up. All right, hold on.
was and all the damage we've already seen. All right, tornado in Illinois near Goreville and approaching Robinwood is approaching Creel
That's up in
Springs.
Illinois.
Once again, this is a tornado still in progress. This is in southern Illinois. We actually have a Boeing segment here and a strong inflow, so this tornado is still going, approaching Creel Springs. There's a lot.
They literally dropped the PDS they had here.
Mostly vacation kind of.
We don't have any PDS warnings right now.
Tornado's a little bit weaker on the latest scan, but there is.
Let me go up to Goreville, Illinois.
Approaching the Robinwood area, and then eventually going towards Creel Springs. There's also a report of a funnel cloud in Bone Gap, Illinois, which is going to be back up northwest of Evansville. So this storm over here has a report of
a new tornado
cloud
warning has been issued.
over near Albion. I mean, this.
My
this
goodness,
activity's a
dude.
mess,
There's
but they have
so
reported
many tornado reports.
funnel cloud there. All right, we're going back to Corey. He's on that storm south of, or just west of Memphis. Corey has a crazy view right now of this storm west of Memphis.
Yeah, this one's completely rain wrapped too. If it's on the ground.
Bottom right of your screen is the look of the supercell. It looks very intense.
We got the rotation here. We got rotation here.
Copy that. I didn't see your spotter dot, so I see it. I see it. Good positioning.
I don't know if Corey saw a tornado or anything, but this is the supercell. It looks like it's about to drop a nasty tornado west of Memphis.
I can't see anything on this one. This storm is just so big and so many different rotations inside of it. You can't even really see a good 3D cutout of it.
Off to the north on that storm that we're just looking at in southern Illinois.
Go back. I'm gonna go back to the velocities. You got that rotation here. You got this rotation here. These are basically two rotations inside this big, massive rain wrap
At one point, there were twin tornadoes. I don't know what happened.
monstrosity. I don't even know what you want to call this because this is like, I mean, it's huge.
Actually, two debris signatures. This would have been it right here.
It's like multiple supercells connected to each other.
These were two tornadoes.
Like if you just look at the
Sandburn and the other one, you can see that debris
selectivity of it. Let me cut out the greens and the blues.
So that's kind of crazy. Also, new mesoscale discussion for those in Ohio. Ohio and Indiana, get ready. We have a tornado watch that is going to be.
Yeah, I mean, they're issuing it for us, but we got a while for it till it gets here.
Threat will gradually increase across the area into the overnight hours with tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail being possible. There is a 95% chance right now of a tornado watch being issued, with strong and long track tornadoes being a possibility.
We're actually catching a little bit of a break. Well, we're down to 13 tornado warnings, 15 and so we have 3 radar indicated tornadoes and 12 regular tornado warnings.
That's looking pretty sketchy. Bottom right of your screen is the supercell just northwest of Memphis.
That's yeah, I want to go back down to that Memphis one. That one looks like it's the worst, honestly.
Apparently, Corey said this was a multi-vortex tornado, so we might have a multi-vortex tornado here.
I don't even know what all this interference is coming from, but it's just really messing up the view of this storm. Can't really get any good readings on it.
Looks like the RFD surge is coming in on them now.
But yeah, this one's really concerning looking right here. I mean, look at that thing.
Yeah, with the increase in lightning, have you been able to see whether it's rotating at all or not? This inflow tail, I mean, if people ever
there you go. That one is very concerning looking, but yeah, just so much interference. Look at all now they just more interference right into the rotation now.
That's a good sign. That's getting plenty of inflow right now.
West of Memphis, barely north of Memphis. You talking about a different storm?
We're going to keep an eye on this shot because it almost looks like it's intensifying.
This storm is concerning. Yeah, he's talking to Fox. This is a
Like,
concerning storm once again. Corey's right on it, but if you look at radar right now, again, the velocity.
he's looking at the same one.
Standing out to me like, oh, there's a tornado right now, but it might get there, especially with the super.
You see it? Look. This is radar Omega. It's basically where the interference is. It just leaves it blank.
Structure. You can see the hook on it.
It's completely screwing up all the velocities.
Memphis, and it's gonna be coming into
So you can't even see what the storm's really doing.
And the structure on this thing is insane.
Man, that is so scary looking. Oh my goodness, man.
Corey's getting out in front of it.
That has to be such a sight right there. Oh my goodness. And all that lightning, my God. That is an absolute monstrosity.
Southeast.
All the radars use these radars. All the apps use these same exact radars I'm connecting to. We all connect to the same radars. But basically what Radar Omega does, it just like basically collabs them all together into one spot. So we're looking at the same data, but like Radar Omega and Radar Scope, they leave out the interference. We actually get a more detailed view through this method. My stream's behind?
There were so many things happening. When we had the tornado emergency, did we hit 30 tornado warnings, or did it peak at 29? I think there was one brief moment where we had 30 hitting a lot of trees. In a moment, it'll be approaching the Allen's Auto Shop.
Yeah, every radar app uses all the same radars.
After that, it's really the next location would be Carrier Mills, which at that point, it's still probably about 10 minutes away.
Creel Springs.
Carrier Mills is a bit more populated.
We were just looking at that.
A small but strong tornado in progress right now on the east side of Creel Springs. New tornado warning also for Tennessee and as well as Arkansas. This is going to be the storm that's near Osceola, moving towards Ripley.
Right there in Illinois.
This storm right here is a beast. Again, look at Corey Gherkin's look right now. This storm. This thing is a monster. This one's the one near Marion, north of Memphis.
Starting to ramp up again.
Trees are a little bit in the way, but the structure is just
insane. APAH.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, we have a brand new tornado warning. This is gonna be back over in Illinois.
Right in here.
So for Pope, Gallatin, Williamson,
Harmon,
Johnson, and Saline counties.
I think this was the really big storm that actually was on the ground that went through those towns earlier. Pretty sure this is the same one. I don't know how far back we can go. Yeah, I can't go back that far. Yeah, I think this was the same storm that caused all that damage earlier. It's completely rain wrapped. It's heading toward Carrier Mills, north of Stone Fort. It's right in Creel Springs. Oh my gosh, we got a debris ball now. Yep, that's definitely doing damage. Yeah, this is a really bad night. I gotta agree, man. It's so bad, I can't even, like... There's so many tornado warnings and so many things on the map, and it's just it's so hard to keep track of everything. What does this warning say?
By the way, huge shout out to Michelle with the Venmo donation. I really appreciate it. Also, Lorraine, Jennifer, Sean, Carrie, Alex, Christine.
Yeah, this is completely rain wrapped. Nobody can see this one. Not unless the lightning strikes. Maybe you can see it inside it.
Live shot right now northwest of Memphis. A tornado may be on the ground at any time with this storm.
This one is definitely 100% on the ground.
We'll go back to in a second. Again, the strongest area of rotation is right over the south side of Turrell, approaching Corona, and then Munford and Millington. Corey has a good shot of it again, it looks like. Corey's a little bit further south of the storm than before, but right there in the middle right.
On the 155. Yeah, I'll probably go just south of Dyersburg on 51.
How's West Memphis look?
Assuming it's right up in here, through here.
The one that's
The west side of Memphis, you got the line of storms coming. That's really the main concern. This supercell should just stay to your north.
So probably poke myself just a little bit south. Check out the northern storm. If that doesn't look appetizing, then I'll go after the southern one.
There might be something back there.
Debris signature's kind of fanning out now. See how many scans that debris signature were there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 2 minutes it was.
Tornado warning has been issued.
The lightning is not favoring us.
It's doing a lot of damage there for about 2 minutes. It's probably still on the ground, but man, it was like really making a mess down there.
One thing I do want to point out with this storm here, just west of
this is heading towards Carrier Mills, Ledford, Harrisburg, Muddy, and Wasson. I mean, this is going straight up through this line of cities, and it is rain wrapped. I really hope, like, National Weather's getting out all these warnings to these people's cell phones, man. That's going through a lot of towns.
And lead to a potentially, significant tornado. So we need to watch that closely. Velocities, again, the strongest right now over the south side.
When the storm first came through Oklahoma, I had power. When it hit Fayetteville, I had a lot of power, but when it got into the lower and upper Ozark, it lost a lot of power, but since then it got out. Are you talking about an old tornado that happened in Oklahoma?
The one east of Little Rock is brand new. This is going to be going towards Rowe and Clarendon. We have strong rotation right now, moving right up Highway 79, going towards Holly Grove. And
this one's getting even stronger. Look at this.
And that rotation's coming together right now. And that's
getting even more rotation.
In Arkansas and eventually towards Forest City. I think I had somebody ask about Forest City. This would be the storm to watch for. All right, so it's kind of going in your direction.
So this one's only confirmed by radar. We don't have any train spotters or anything on it. I'm surprised they haven't made this PDS with the debris ball that we had. National Weather has to be losing their mind right now. They can't even keep up. Because, I mean, this is a clear debris ball where it's been doing lots of damage, the last couple minutes. And it's just a radar indicated. And it's rain wrapped.
Significant hail core approaching Armstrong and Highland. And then we also have a potential for a tornado here that'll be moving into the north and west side of Evansville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
YouTube probably just deleted the messages.
Gotta be, in your safe place, just in case that does drop. And the tornado that was happening near Creel
west of Memphis
has gotten a little bit smaller here over the last couple scans. We're still keeping an eye on it. That's moving northeast towards Carrier Mills and Harrisburg.
Oh my God, dude.
We have another tornado warning here for Tennessee. This is going to be for
talking about over here.
Hayward.
I don't see any hail, really. I mean, I see some. A little bit here and there.
Tennessee. I'll pop up here in a second.
Talking about this hail core?
Tornado warning. Let me get Connor off of here. All right, brand new tornado warning. Once again.
This looks bad, though, man. Oh my God.
Again, that I think has a potential for a stronger long-track tornado.
National Weather needs like a radar on wheels for this storm because I don't even know what's going on with the radar right now. There's so much interference.
Northwest of Memphis. So you got to be in your safe place if you are in.
Warning after warning on top of warning.
Is Michigan clear? If you're in southern Michigan, you still got a risk of severe weather, mainly like southeast Michigan.
So we don't have any radar confirmed tornadoes down here, but we just have a bunch of warnings down here all over the place.
Macon County in Tennessee. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. This is crazy. Yeah, I've had no catch of breath here over the last hour or two. It's just been nonstop severe weather, and unfortunately, I don't think it's ending anytime soon. We have
nobody can even see it right, man, because of all this interference. That's the problem.
Significant storm here moving into Tennessee, and this thing is going to try to produce a tornado.
Every single app that looks at this, it's going to basically read all of this wrong, and it's going to make it look different.
In this area, and this is also another live shot. This one is in Millington, which is on the east side of this tornado warning. And look at the amount of lightning on this thing. Oh my goodness.
It's just kind of the thing, this is kind of things that happen, man, when it's just really bad.
Incredible amount of lightning.
The equipment just can't handle it.
This is a powerful storm to say the least.
Everything's rotating, man. The rotation's here.
This is not what you want to see. Hunter Hurley has just come
all over the place
on a flipped over semi. I hope everybody's
holy
okay.
Crap, look at this.
Let me check where he is right now.
Flipped over semi.
This is back over on Highway 14 between Mark Tree and Turl. Hopefully whoever's in that vehicle is okay. That is from significant wind or possibly even a tornado in the area.
I'm not even sure what. I'm looking at this. Look at this tornado warning. There's not even a storm right here.
This is one of the reasons why you need to be staying weather aware if you're a truck driver.
This is a legit tornado warning. They just kind of have them all over the place right now. I'm assuming they're warning this. This suck here.
Urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning for, or an updated confirmed tornado warning. This is going to be back over west of Paducah. So this is now a confirmed tornado.
I wonder if there's anybody in Memphis that has eyes on this storm right here.
Bardwell, and also heading towards Kevel.
Going back up to Illinois.
Yeah, tornado right now heading in the direction of Paducah. That's northwest of Mayfield for reference. We also have a little supercell heading towards Mayfield that does have rotation on it. We need to watch this closely. This is currently tracking to the northeast. That's going towards the going towards the east side here of Mayfield. There is a little bit of rotation on the cell, again, moving towards Benton. And
It's
also
looking
going the direction
pretty
of
rough there. APAH.
Pringle, the main concern right now for the Forest City area is going to be damaging winds, but there is a potential for a tornado down to the southwest, which may track that direction at some point.
I don't even know if this one's on the ground anymore. I mean, it still looks messy right here. That's where the debris ball was.
Going to produce a significant tornado. We're kind of waiting to see what happens.
This one could still be on the ground.
Like shower that's kind of merging into this little inflow that we have. And again, depending on this storm interaction, it'll matter a lot for whether we see a tornado or not. It could choke off the inflow, or it actually could.
I think this one's still on the ground. Look at that. You can still see it.
Storm merger with this thing going in the direction.
It's just a radar confirmed, but I'm pretty sure this one's on the ground doing damage. It's in Carrier Mills right now. So do another 3D view of it.
Millington, bottom middle of your screen. That's in the just outside, barely outside of the tornado warning. All right, let's see. See if Corey is in front of this now. Okay, Corey is pretty close to this.
Storm is such a mess.
Storm. Let's go over to Corey Gherkin. This is the Memphis storm once again.
Get some rest tonight. That actually sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go poke the line.
See if we can
That's
see
what it
anything
looked
here.
like. It was right there in the middle.
Memphis in Tennessee.
I'll give you some to poke.
Pretty sure that's it right in here.
All right, well, hold that thought. We do now have a tornado debris signature on the northern storm back over west of Paducah. So we do have a tornado debris signature on this storm. And this could be a significant tornado, by the way, heading directly towards Paducah.
Paducah.
Very strong area of rotation here. Bardwell.
Where's the Paducah one? Right here, down here.
East-northeast.
KPH. Got debris signature here now.
This is a significant tornado moving east-northeast.
I don't even see the debris signature.
On this cell. Moving towards Bardwell, Maggie Springs, and it's about to come into Cunningham.
A new tornado warning has been
this
issued.
This is, again, a dangerous storm. They have issued a new tornado warning as well, I believe, for this storm. It might be a long-term tornado-producing storm here. They have issued a tornado warning for Paducah. So, Paducah, you are inside of this tornado warning. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows. Get on the lowest floor possible.
Rotating here. It's rotating here.
Of your home or building. This is a dangerous tornado again that is moving to the east-northeast. And here's a clear view right now of that tornado. It's right now.
Paducah's a ways off, though. I mean, it's going through Bardwell, Blainville, Whitcliffe still. Paducah's pretty far.
Springs and Cunningham will be next in track for this tornado.
Yeah, you can. There's two rotations there, both hooks.
All right. What else do we have? Let me go back down to the south again. The storm that's going just north of Memphis. This storm has just been upgraded. It's up to baseball-sized hail. So we have destructive hail now, in addition to the threat of a tornado.
Baseball-sized hail in this storm now?
To the Brighton and Covington areas just north of Millington. So this storm is actively producing not just potential for a tornado, but it's also producing baseball-sized hail, moving east-northeast. We'll be approaching Brighton and Covington. And after that, it's going to be going towards Brownsville. Alamo, Bells are some of the long-term tracks of it.
Look at this.
We still have a tornado warning near Dyersburg. This is a live shot right now from Dyersburg,
It's like
Tennessee.
supercells in a circle. Absolutely horrid looking. I think that's what's going to actually come up to Ohio at some point. It's going to be a rough night in Ohio, man, throughout the night and in the morning. It's going to be pretty crazy, I think.
It's good news. I honestly don't know if anybody else pulled over for this guy. I think Hunter might have been the first one to pull over for him.
$50 size tornado in the emergency.
That just came here, and there's now a sheriff. It looks like. Hopefully, whoever's in that semi is okay. That's not usually a good sign.
You looked at any videos or any of that stuff that came from that?
Out of that area. Some sort of emergency response in addition to a cop. It's also tragic that nobody pulled over for him. I don't know how long that truck was flipped over for, but...
My mind is just so blown. Like, I've never seen anything like this before. I'm just like, trying, normally you just have a couple storms here and there that, have tornado warnings, but there's just such a giant mass of stuff going on here. It's just unreal. I mean, the one north of Memphis and all these storms together. I just kind of want to look at them on the reflectivity, like their shape and everything. Let me cut out the greens and the blues.
In Kentucky. This supercell is pretty small right now, but there is definitely an area of broad rotation.
So, I mean, you got this big, large supercell here with the big, massive hail. You have one here, here, here. I mean, it's just unreal.
That one will eventually go towards Arlington, Greenville.
Like, I don't even think the radars can even measure any of this properly, just having so many large, clumped up hailstorms and thunderstorms together like this, just throwing everything off.
Which would have been on this storm near Shawneetown. So we just had
I mean, this one's chopped in half because it's so close to the radar.
Potential tornado threat moving towards Mount Vernon and Uniontown.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Illinois. And we still have an active tornado warning north of Evansville. This storm's been struggling to come together, but it is a prefrontal storm. And for the
look at that.
So, this will still be
the big hailer. I mean, it's dropping down right here.
Just north of Boonville, and it will eventually approach.
Let me try to get a better look at that one. Like, I thought this thing was producing something earlier, but all that interference down there is still at the bottom of the radar right here. It's just not showing it to me, right?
Tornado warning in Indiana. This will be just to the north of Evansville.
Yeah, I was like right in here, just on our last check.
Going towards Oakland City, Petersburg, east of Princeton. So if you're in the tornado warning and pink polygon, get to your safe place.
Yeah, I mean, it's really broad rotation, but you can definitely see it coming together right there.
We also have another tornado warning that was just issued. Again, we're back up to 15.
Right here, I mean, the reds and the greens are connecting right here, and I mean, that's going up. I mean, we can't see any further because that's where it cuts off, but that looks bad to me. Like, that looks like it's really rotating good, and you got, going from 10,000 feet all the way up to 50,000 feet, most likely, of rotation right there.
West of Indianapolis, we got a strong and tight area of rotation approaching Brownsburg and Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I just want to, keep in mind, that, like, we have all this interference here at the bottom of it, so it's just so hard to see what it's telling, right? But that's what it looks like to me. I mean, that data looks like that rotation data is coming through pretty good, but it's just not showing it close enough together like it really is.
This is just northwest of Indianapolis. Again, it's not going right now into downtown, but it's on the northwest suburbs.
West of Indianapolis. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to know.
So you got to be in your safe place.
West of Indianapolis.
Potentially dangerous storm right now, moving east northeast.
Take this one way up there.
Look at this thing. You can actually see it wrapping in here. We got a really strong inflow. This is the type of storm.
I thought I was already connected to Indianapolis. Yeah, I got one in Indianapolis already. Nope. I took it off. All right, here we go.
We're gonna have a.
Oh my God, you're right. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's really bad.
Right now on the northwest suburb side here of Indianapolis.
Yeah, that's really bad. It's really close to radar, but yeah, that's
I am checking to see. I'm pretty sure there's a camera here
that's a very, very tight rotation right there.
somewhere.
I mean, it's notched together.
Yeah,
2 frames.
Brownsburg, so we're gonna keep a very close eye on that. I'll pull it up if we have something. How long is this radar scan gonna take? Should come in. All right, in about a minute. All right, we're gonna go back down. Actually, real quick, Indianapolis, we have destructive, damaging winds heading your way. This is a destructive severe storm currently capable of producing damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. It is a destructive threat for damaging winds currently moving to the northeast. So this is currently a destructive storm, again, moving northeast with significant damaging winds. The latest radar scan is showing it looks like a tornado over the west side of Brownsburg. So
This is too many scans back.
Brownsburg near Tilden.
We got to look in like 3 or more scans or so. It's not showing the strong rotation. I could check the 3D view on it in a couple more scans.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
I don't think we have any other radar we can look at.
Marion and Hendricks County. This is a confirmed tornado right now on the west side of Brownsburg. So this is a tornado in progress. You got to be in your safe place, get away from windows just northwest of Indianapolis. This is a confirmed tornado.
So it's confirmed on the ground now.
Heading right into Brownsburg over the next couple of minutes.
Radar confirmed, that is.
This is a live shot right now over the. This is looking northwest in Brownsburg. I'm not sure if we're gonna see.
That looks bad.
We might be able to see the power. We might be able to see power flashes if there's still a tornado here, which there is. It was confirmed moments ago.
So these are our storms that are going to be heading up to Ohio, but I think they might hit north.
A lot of lightning with this storm. Let me check and see the other camera that's in Brownsburg. This is also looking northwest.
So our track's kind of going this way.
Tornado's going to be here in like less than a minute.
So we're getting a lot closer to Ohio now. Looks like maybe about another hour or 2.
I'm going to keep this above and just check back in a second. Tornado right now, though, is going right into the town of Brownsburg, approaching Interstate 74. West of
Power flashes where?
Significant threat for damaging winds. This is a very.
Let me check Detroit for you, buddy.
If you are in Indianapolis, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and lowest floor possible. I know this isn't a tornado warning in Indianapolis, but it is almost the level of a tornado warning when we have damaging winds.
That is a tornado warning. It's a confirmed tornado by the radar. I mean, that looks like a confirmed tornado to me, but we just can't see because it's so close to the radar. That's probably a debris ball right there, to be honest.
Potentially strong tornado near Brownsburg.
That's most likely a debris ball. But yeah, you've seen how close we are to the radar. I mean, it's cutting off the top of it.
This one is still rotating as well. That warning will expire in a minute, but they might issue a new tornado warning for that. And then we're still monitoring the storm north of Evansville.
Let me see what I can take up to Detroit for you.
As that continues to track northeast, we have a slew of tornado warnings being issued. I want to go back to the Paducah storm. This one was confirmed. And I'm not seeing a debris signature anymore.
Is there anything going up there in Michigan?
We had an unwarned tornado.
Oh my God, yes there is.
We actually had
you got hail up here and everything.
Looks like unwarned tornado briefly near Clinton. It might be clear air, but it looks like it was right with the velocity. So we might have just had a brief tornado near Clinton, one unwarned in southwest Kentucky. This is inside the tornado warning near Brownsburg in Indiana. This is live. This is right where the rotation's passing over.
That's the local airport radar. Let's take a look at this one.
Starting to pick up.
Yeah, it looks like you got a lot of thunderstorms heading towards Detroit. Let me take a little closer look for you real quick.
I'm gonna go back to this in a second. For some reason, it looked like it was picking up a second ago.
Let me see how much Detroit's in. This is our tornado threat today. So yeah, Detroit's right here. You're in the 2% chance for tornadoes, but you're definitely going to see some action in Detroit tonight. The tornado threat seems to be a little bit lower, but I don't want to say you're not going to see anything. It's been absolutely nuts, and we've seen some pretty bad rotations outside of the 2%, so definitely be very well aware in Detroit. Also, let's take a look at the... This is your hail, so there's definitely going to reach some hail up in Detroit, and then this is basically just our thunderstorm outlook. So obviously, we see thunderstorms in Detroit right now. These are your winds. We're definitely going to have a lot of winds up in Detroit too. So yeah, pay attention to Detroit. I mean, I see a lot of thunderstorms coming towards Detroit now. I don't see any like really nasty looking rotation, but yeah, you got a bunch of storms coming towards Detroit, but nothing imminent right now. But just stay very weather aware. All these bad storms are going to be coming up through northern Ohio and towards Detroit in the next couple hours.
Visibility's also lowering. And yeah, the visibility.
Florida tomorrow.
Really
Let's
dropping
take a
here.
look. Nothing in Florida. This is the this is severe weather outlook for tomorrow. Nothing in Florida.
The wind is extremely strong here. My goodness. Right inside that tornado warning in Brownsburg, in Indiana, just northwest of Indianapolis. Got a semi-truck on the right side, slowing down. He's stopping. This is a serious surge of wind right now.
Hold on.
Yeah,
this is Indianapolis right here.
Traffic camera. All these cars are slowing down. They're driving.
This is where that tornado warning is.
Right now. There is a tornado in here. There is definitely a tornado in here still. If not, it's just a really powerful RFD surge.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm going so slow right now. I'm feeling pretty rough. I'm disabled and I get lightheaded and feel a little sick, but I'm trying as best as I can.
My goodness. The wind is changing directions. Look at it. Look at the wind changing directions.
My goodness.
It's going more left to right now.
Right here inside this tornado warning in Indianapolis. Oh crap, I lost.
A new tornado
They pull him back up.
If we can see
Let me move him down here. It's right in here.
This camera has not gone out yet. Oh, it might have just gone out. I think the power might have just gone out. I think there's a tornado here, though.
Oh, man.
Oh, nope, it's still going.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a tornado in
I
there.
don't know how these people are even driving right now. I don't know how they can even see. It's like, this is a full-blown hurricane in this warning.
Hurricane.
This has been going for a consistent 2 minutes now.
I want to get a 3D view of this storm now that it's got a couple scans in.
And this is also the type of winds that we could end up seeing in Indianapolis, by the way.
That's a really nasty hook. I mean,
just for reference, I mean,
big inflow notch there.
In Indianapolis, even though this is near the tornado.
I can't see anything. It's all mushed together.
Power flashes. I think that was lightning, though. Still people driving out here. The wind is getting a little bit calmer. Let me go back.
I mean, look.
To the tornado warning that we're talking about here.
This is the worst night, guys. This is the worst night in like weather history for me.
Oh yeah, that is. Look at
like there's just so much going on. I mean, there's obviously a tornado in there. The storm's cut in half. We can't see it. We got really strong rotation here.
Really impressive storm. And I don't think there's actually a tornado actively.
I think that might be a debris ball right there. I really think there's a tornado right there. I'm pretty sure there's a tornado right there. I mean, this NROT signature is really strong. Man, this is heading right towards Indianapolis. We're northern end of. I mean, this is very, very, very populated. Look at all these buildings. It's heading like to a really big business district.
Right over I-65.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty bad tornado. We just can't tell.
Possibly a power outage for some of them. The velocities are currently.
They may even upgrade that to PDS possibly. It's a 2nd degree warning. It's confirmed tornado warning on the ground by radar, but they may give it a PDS. I mean, look at that. It keeps getting worse. It's definitely a strong tornado. Completely rain-wrapped, horrible tornado. North Indianapolis. Well, I'm going to say as it is, treat it as it is a actual strong tornado because that's what it looks like. I mean, the radar's getting cut off, so if you guys see here, I'll take a 3D view of it again. Basically, it's so close to radar, half the storm's cut in half, so we can't even fully see the scan of the storm. But yeah, I would definitely treat this as it's a tornado on the ground, and I'm pretty sure it is.
Debris signature right there, approaching I-65. So we do have a tornado here. So this is a potentially strong tornado over just north of Indianapolis. And it is approaching.
Especially the way it's been today. Treat it as it's a strong tornado, and I'm pretty sure it is. We can't see anything.
Moving to the east-northeast. Again, this is a very dangerous storm right now.
I mean, it's even hard to get like a concentrated en route signature this close to the radar in the first place. So I'm almost positive that's a strong tornado.
Right on I-65, the winds are very strong. This is just barely south of the tornado, where the tornado is.
Like right in here, Liam. It's right in here.
Man, oh man, this entire line of thunderstorms.
Oh, we got debris for sure now. Look at this.
Winds around 80 miles per hour, and again, this is an example.
There's your debris signature, right here.
Winds being very strong.
That's definitely debris.
I'm gonna try to see if we have something in the warning though, like actually in like the rotation.
This is an urgent alert.
I mean, everything, you know, you see it all over the place here because there's like spots of hail and it's a big mess. But yeah, it's right there.
Of Carmel, Meridian Hills as well are in the path of this. This is going to be.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This is going to be in the tornado warning right now. You can see the wind picking up again. This being on I-4.
I hope they're alert everybody in North Indianapolis. This thing coming on them.
This is ahead of where that tornado is, by the way. So the winds are strong.
Here we go. Here we go. This is ahead of the storm right here, and the winds are already getting crazy.
Also, the National Weather Service of Paducah is taking shelter as there is it sounds like a tornado in progress near Paducah.
Well, the winds aren't too bad there yet.
Take this off. The wind is still very strong here.
All right, what's next? What's next? What else do we got to look at?
There is a tornado in progress.
We haven't looked at Memphis in a while.
And yeah, there is. We have a tornado in progress approaching Paducah.
Where is Paducah?
So tornado in progress right now approaching the city of Paducah. Near Route 60. It's going to be approaching I-24 as well as this continues to move northeast.
Oh my gosh.
In progress, moving towards Paducah.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if like National Weather walked off the job tonight as crazy as this is. It's just nuts. I mean, look at this. Yeah, woo. I mean, it's just absolutely unreal looking, this storm.
Rotation again, intensifying, approaching Almo, Hardin, and Aurora. We need to watch that very closely. We have multiple tornado warnings in and around Memphis right
That's
now.
not even a confirmed tornado on the ground by National Weather. It's just a warning right now.
And we're also keeping an eye on the Forest City tornado warning, which the rotation
But,
is strong
I mean,
right along I-40. So
it's broad, looks broad now, but that looks like the start of something horrible.
Again, we got a significant round of thunderstorms coming.
Let me take a 3D view of it.
As we speak.
It's kind of close to radar and it's getting cut off still, but maybe we can see the guts of it.
Okay, yeah, that's the wind. Tornadoes right in this area.
Hold on.
In the north side here of Indianapolis, you can see the wind really picking up on the Indiana traffic cam.
Yeah, that's pretty good wind speeds there, I'd say now. You can kind of see the flying across the room. Can't really see any trees though, but it looks like the wind's cranking pretty good there.
We got a serious windstorm moving right across Indianapolis right now. This is another live shot of that storm moving through Indianapolis.
This is over here north of Memphis, this really big monstrous supercell. That's been looking horrible for a while.
By the way, Hayden, you can at me for that type of stuff. You can at me.
I would think it'd be coming out from down here, because that's where the tightest rotation is, but I'm not seeing anything there yet.
It looks like if we have a tornado,
but then we get cut off.
Bridge in New Augusta approaching Meridian Hills. The velocities are still a little behind. Again, we have a significant round of damaging winds right now coming right through Indianapolis. Currently warned for
still, yeah, there's too much interference, so I can't say I'm getting a proper reading.
Dangerous situation right now in Indianapolis.
This thing could produce a tornado and nobody would even know with all this interference here.
View right now on the north side of Indianapolis on the interstate, and there are cars pulled over right
now. Let's go back up to Indianapolis
again. I don't think
again.
they know what to do. The wind is just so strong. This is at least 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, in Indianapolis?
This wind is incredibly strong, and I don't know how anybody's even driving out here in this type of condition.
And it's so close to radar now, we can't even get a proper en route reading. Actually, let's do this. Let's go back to the velocities and look really high up into the sky. Turn our angles up.
The velocities currently on the leading edge of this line are around 70 to 80 miles per
Right
hour.
there.
So we are seeing a very serious surge of wind across the entire Indianapolis metro.
That's at 5 degrees up in the air. I'm going to go to 6.5.
Also, a report of a tornado near New Bern. Is that Tennessee?
Oh my God, right here. Looks just as bad right here.
There's a report of a tornado near New Bern, Tennessee. I believe. Isn't Stormer Media on this?
Oh, that looks very concerning on that scan.
There's a report of a tornado southwest of New Bern. This is an unwarned tornado on this cell, moving in the direction of.
This might be our debris ball right here.
Moving towards Dyer, Union City, and Martin. And quick update on Paducah.
What is this? Is just still a radar indicated tornado right now.
As we speak.
Tornado in Paducah.
Strong. Our tornado right now is going to go right over the radar site. This radar site might get knocked out by that tornado.
Oh man, I'm not connected to Paducah. Let me go back to it.
There's a tornado going right into the west side of Paducah over the next few minutes.
KPAH is Paducah. I'm not even connected to Paducah. I've been connected to Paducah all day long.
In that area.
I got to turn off all these. There's just too much going on.
I don't know why there's a big white bar there. I think that's the camera.
Can't see anything though.
Also,
talk about interference, man. Oh, you can't see nothing.
It is discreet, moving towards Jasper and Huntington.
Let's actually. I'm gonna look to see if I can see it from KHPX. Kind of get an idea of what's going on over there.
The National Weather Service of Paducah is sheltered due to a tornado in the area. So, just a heads up, they are not able to even upgrade the warning that is currently on the ground.
So yeah, this is the tornado over Paducah.
Power flashes on the east side of
No, that's further north. This is it right here. There's Paducah. The tornado is directly on top of the tornado. Directly on top of it.
So this is there's definitely. I think there are widespread power outages probably happening across Indianapolis with how strong these winds are.
That's going to be bad if we lose this radar tonight.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You're in Indianapolis or anywhere in the surrounding areas in the severe.
Look, see, it's on top of Paducah now. And this is how you can see it's like 3 scans back, but maybe we can see what it's doing.
This is crazy. I get people have to drive, but this is still crazy with how high the winds are.
Wow, we're too far away.
The wind is really picking up now.
Too far away. I'm guessing this is where the rotation's coming from. But, I mean, I was just looking from a really far radar so you can see, but we can obviously see the rotation here, but it's really far.
Here comes the wind. East side of Indianapolis.
Hopefully the Paducah National Weather Service is okay, and everybody else in Paducah, because it's right on top of it.
Very strong winds. Again, power outages are, again, pretty likely.
But got hit.
If people still had power with how strong these winds are.
New Bern.
A serious power company for your
yeah.
Not go out. The winds are very strong though, all across Indianapolis.
Right here.
This Boeing segment moving towards Greenfield, Knightstown, and Anderson.
What are we looking at on Max's?
Let's go back to Paducah, which, if there is a tornado, is probably.
Yeah, look, see, you can't see it.
Or just crossing over it right now.
He's in the same. It's on top of the radar. You can see it. Not at least from the Paducah radar.
Live camera there on Radar Omega. But it appears as if the tornado likely just missed the radar site.
My goodness. It looked like it went right over top of it to me, but when it's that far away, you're not sure like exactly its coordinates.
And we're also starting to see an uptick
Tennessee.
again in Arkansas. So we have a
in
new
QA.
tornado warning for Arkansas and Monroe counties, and then we also have a new one that got issued down near Camden, and as well as the Burden areas. And this is a very concerning storm. This is a discrete supercell with very strong rotation right now, approaching Bearden, Thornton, as well as.
Oh, where's that storm at?
Also, this is live in Indianapolis. The winds are.
Oh, that's down. That's down southeast Arkansas. We need to go look at that one. That one looks really bad.
On the east side, on I-70, trucks have come to a complete stop, which is obviously very dangerous when there's people driving. But
holy moly!
They've literally just come to a complete stop.
There's the one in Indianapolis.
I don't know what else. I don't know. This could cause an accident.
My goodness.
What's happening here? Now they're starting to drive a little bit again. Or trying to, at least.
Oh, this one looks really bad, guys. This looks really bad. Heading towards Eagle Meals and Bearden.
This is an interstate. And
well, are we near any big towns down here? Smack dab in the middle south of Arkansas. Oh, we haven't looked at that. Hold on. We got to put up the power outages. Oh, this is going to look horrible. I'm scared to see this. My goodness. All these counties lost power in Indiana so far. There's Illinois. Oh my goodness.
On the east side of Indianapolis.
Let me make this a little bigger so we can look.
Significant tornado here in southern.
4,625 houses out of 5,102 in Union County have lost power. So I'm pretty sure we had a massive tornado in that county.
New tornado warning for Tennessee. This will be for Dyer, Gibson, Obion, Weekly, and
this is where that really big, massive tornado ripped through. 8,000 people lost power in Stoddard County. 1,700 houses in Scott County. 1,000 houses in New Madrid. About 400 houses in Dunklin and 600 houses in Pemiscot County. That's, yeah, that was the line of that really bad tornado we had earlier. Went through there.
So we're going to keep a very close eye on this storm.
Up into Illinois. That's about where it stopped right here. This, I think this is the Union County is the one that got hit the worst.
On the radar mega cyclone port just in far northwestern Tennessee.
My goodness. That is so crazy to see a small tornado take that much power out. I mean, it wasn't small, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, it's not a big, long line of storms. It's a concentrated tornado that was able to take out that much power. It's unreal. But yeah, we're just having a whole big number getting taken on Indianapolis right now. But yeah, this is basically heading up this way. As you can see, we're losing power up in these areas. Like the eastern side of Indiana really hasn't gotten hit yet.
Oh, never mind. That's not bottom left. That bottom right.
University of Tennessee.
We have a brand new. Let me go back to Indianapolis real quick. I think we had yeah, we have a tornado in progress right now. So a new tornado in progress east of Carmel. Approaching
North Tennessee or South Tennessee? Which one am I looking at?
Embedded in all this, convection here. Approaching Noblesville, and as well as Fishers. So we have a tornado in progress there. We have a very intense line of thunderstorms pushing all across the eastern side of Indianapolis.
Where's Noblesville?
With at
A
least
new
80
tornado
mile per hour
warning
damaging
has been
winds.
issued.
Up there. Do we still have connection with Paducah?
All right, brand new tornado warning in Tennessee. This will be for those in Lauderdale, Haywood,
Tipton,
Crockett, Dyer, and Gibson counties. This is going to be going towards Dyersburg, New Bern, just southwest of Dyer. You'll be in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. This has been a long-track supercell still capable of producing a tornado. Moving northeast.
Tipton, Tennessee. All right, yeah. That's that storm I was just looking at down there from the Memphis radar. Look at these, my goodness. Go back down to Memphis radar.
he on the southern storm still? Okay, so Corey is on the southern storm. Actually, let's.
I think this is the third or fourth storm that's gone through Ripley today. In Gates. We had a guy in here earlier that was in Gates.
Freddie is on this storm near Ripley.
And if they're not,
this is the one that is trying to produce a tornado.
1,000 people watching. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here.
It's going towards Gates and Halls.
Not seeing a debris signature here.
Or not Freddie. I mean, I think Corey has a view of it. I'm going to go back to radar, though. We do have a confirmed tornado back over near Paducah, I believe. Yeah, this has been upgraded, so it is a confirmed tornado on the east side of Paducah. The velocities are very strong. Our tornado is actually over the west side of Paducah right now. So this tornado is going to be over the west and northwest side of Paducah, Kentucky.
That's good.
Approaching Brookport and Shady Grove.
Yeah, I was just connected to Paducah.
Moving to the northeast. It's moving into southern Indiana, Illinois. It's Illinois. Moving to southern Illinois towards Shady Grove and New Liberty. But this tornado is right now hitting the west side of Paducah and is completely rain-wrapped. So this is a very dangerous situation.
And it's still really close to the radar.
Away from windows and lowest
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Try to see if in Caves PX again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're still watching this storm as well back over near Benton. Again, east of Mayfield. There's still some rotation on that storm. Also, we have a new tornado warning in Indiana. This is a lot of people. This can be back down over near Evansville. So west of Evansville near Mount Vernon. We have a large area of rotation currently moving towards New Harmony, Armstrong, and eventually...
It's definitely rotating really good. Still there right over Paducah.
Also, just to let you guys know, the national...
How's this storm still on top of Paducah? I went over it just a minute ago.
They are now safe. But they are...
Oh, no, it was going over the radar site. That's what I was thinking. Went over the radar site not too long ago. Now it's actually on top of Paducah now. And it's definitely rotating really good.
West of Mount Vernon. So this
still
that just got issued. It looks like we do have a tornado in progress now northwest of Mount Vernon here in Indiana.
Still some scans behind him, Paducah. This is right before it gets to Paducah.
Armstrong, another tornado is in progress. Say funnel middle camera. Might have been Scud.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This
is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
I think this is going to be the one in northern Indiana. So they're just continuing the tornado warning near Nobleville. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely see it now from this radar site. The one heading into Paducah.
So they have continued to confirm.
Going from up here down into here.
Right over Noblesville. Our tornado would be located right over.
You can see it really well.
Lappel, Hamilton, and Anderson.
I'm not sure where it's exactly touching down at, but you can see it. Oh, it's touching down right up here. Over here, all the way down to here. There's where our rotation's touching. Down in here.
He's also on YouTube.
That's really far away, but you can still see it pretty good. A horrendous storm heading towards Uranus, man. Are they making it that far tonight? Is it going to hit Uranus before Ohio or after?
This is a supercell near Ripley.
Wait, I think it's going to hit Mars first, though. And we got to have a little bit of comedy in here, you know, with all this bad stuff happening. That's what it looks like from Paducah radar. It's a little blip. Can't really see anything. That might be the debris signature if there is one.
Next to me, it might be about to drop a tornado on this, so make sure you guys got my feed.
Okay, so Kopic says that there is a...
I don't even know what to think. It's night anymore, guys. This has been absolutely nuts. Which city, do you guys know what city got hit the worst?
Seek shelter immediately.
Also,
was it like Bay? I thought it was a 3-letter city that got hit really hard when that one tornado was so strong. It was like Bay or May or something.
Rotation is very strong on this. It is a classic-looking supercell, even though it's embedded in this line.
I want to see Indiana again. We haven't looked at Indiana in a minute. Oh my gosh. What's this? Is that a debris signature in Indiana? No. No, that's interference.
I know we have people watching from Martin for sure. I've seen people talk about Martin a lot today. You're in the path of a potentially dangerous storm. You're going to want to take this seriously.
I think that's a debris signature, though. It's warned.
Get to the lowest floor possible and get to that interior room of your homer building. As this storm does look very concerning right now. Again, I'm not guaranteeing that there will be a tornado here, but this is looking like a classic-looking storm. I mean, we got a huge hook echo on this thing, too. There is a
what storm is keeping at right now? I want to know.
The radar mega cyclone port looking at this storm. See if we can see anything. The structure looks crazy on this.
Ripley. Let's go back to Ripley. Oh, that's from the
if we had a tornado, I think it would be
Memphis radar. I think I can see Ripley from there.
I think we're looking there for a possible tornado.
Yep, there it is. We'll connect closer to it, though.
Ooh, that was a big CG right there. I think there's
just a reported funnel at the moment.
I'm pretty sure right
it's definitely rotating.
Large wall cloud from what I just saw.
Looks much worse there than it does now. Good time to get a 3D scan, though, back when it was a couple scans back.
Let's go back to 3. Kenton, bottom, middle. And where's Brandon? All right. 2 cameras, bottom, middle, bottom, right, are both in this tornado warning.
The storm doesn't even know what it wants to do. And you got stuff here. You got stuff here.
Tornado heading towards Martin, Tennessee. They have issued a tornado warning as well. Oh, this is the old one. Never mind. Back up near Calvert City, they did issue a tornado warning in Kentucky for Calvert City, going towards Fredonia and Eddyville. The rotations over Possum Trot.
I'm like seeing 2 large, broad rotations here. Yeah.
60 miles per hour. No debris signature right now, but it's not.
I wonder which one's the fun they're seeing.
We actually have multiple areas
this is an urgent
that
alert.
Are spinning
a tornado
here
is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Also, the tornado warning in
I'm gonna go take a quick break and talk to my neighbor about the stuff that's coming to Ohio tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Max on for a little bit.
The one that's in
Bring him on screen.
Pike counties. This has been upgraded to a confirmed tornado.
I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, guys. Hold down the fort for me.
This has developed rapidly over the last.
Not much of a fort, but hold it down. Stay positive.
I don't see a debris signature yet, but this is 5 minutes old.
This is an urgent alert.
Turn him up so he's louder too.
Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado as well near Mount Vernon.
Be back.
This is the one that we pointed out about 5-6 minutes ago. Confirmed tornado just west of Mount Vernon. It's moving in the direction. It's actually right over Grafton, Illinois, or Grafton, Indiana now. It's about to hit Springfield, Wadesville, and then Posseeville, and then eventually going towards Armstrong, Fort Branch. You're all in the path of another tornado that is in progress, moving to the northeast. So we have 2 tornadoes. We have 2 or 3 different tornadoes in Indiana right now, all in different storms. All right, let's go back down to that storm near Union City. Let's see if we have an update on velocities here. Still very strong rotation right now near Rutherford. I'm going to go back full cam to this. See if we can see anything. This is back over in Kenton, Tennessee. This is right next to the rotation. Which we might be in the rain now, so it actually might be hard to see anything. I'm just going to keep that bottom middle instead of having that full screen. Otherwise, my eyes are going to hurt from looking at that. Let's go to Ripley. The Ripley storm still rotating. That's the one that Brandon's on. Where's Clarkdale, Arkansas? Apparently, there was a large...
A new tornado warning
I'm not
has
sure
been
about
issued.
this. There may have been a large tornado near Clarksdale, west of Millington, about an hour ago, when Corey was on that storm. There's a photo that looks like a tornado, but it's hard to tell. And by the way, we do have rotation approaching Millington. We might get another tornado warning on that activity. We have a bunch of new tornado warnings. We got a new one in Indiana for Hamilton, Tipton, and Madison counties, and that's going to be north of Indianapolis out of this cluster of storms. Rotation is moving towards Elwood, Alexandria, and Atlanta. It's going to be located right back on the backside of this rain. So it's pretty much a rain-wrapped tornado moving northeast. So be in your safe place if you're in that warning. And then also a new tornado warning in Du Bois County in Indiana, which is going to be for Jasper. As we do have a confirmed tornado right now, east of Oakland City, heading towards Huntingburg and Jasper, and eventually towards French Lick.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We have yet again another tornado warning as well. So we're just getting a bunch of tornado warnings. Brandon Kopic is driving through a surge of wind right now. Let's go to him. Brandon Kopic's on that tornado warning in western Tennessee near Covington. Near Ripley, excuse me. In Gates. So he's driving through serious wind right now where there might be a tornado. There was a bowl lowering a few minutes ago.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That structure, because yeah, it does look alpha. So the next thing I think of is what about the structure?
Yeah, I mean, just like
All right,
that.
let's calm down a little bit. This is a live shot right now from Memphis. Oh, just went out. Never mind. Let's go to this camera though. This is back over in Martin, Tennessee, which is where we have a storm that is rotating rapidly. This is the storm on the horizon right now. Velocities have been pretty strong on this. And the thinking is that we might get a tornado out of this going towards Martin and Dresden and eventually Murray, Kentucky. This is a full-blown lightning show right now here in northwestern Tennessee, in addition to a really impressive-looking cell here. Martin has the University of Tennessee building there. There's a lot of stuff in Martin. So if you're in Martin, you got to be in your safe place. Again, we're keeping a very close eye on the storm. We don't have anything confirmed yet, but... And I just saw somebody say in the chat that Martin here, it's bad. Keep that bottom right. We also got a new tornado warning east of Paducah. This is going to be for those in Smithfield, Berna, Salem, Midway, Marion, Crane, and View. And we also have still a supercell that's rotating here just south of Eddyville. They have not continued the tornado warning on that. That is currently moving to the northeast. So they'll be moving towards Princeton, but they have not continued a tornado warning on that storm. The storm is nasty.
A new tornado
a single
warning
storm
has
that
been
we've had
issued.
so far that has not been nasty. We have another tornado warning in Indiana for Tipton, Delaware, and Madison counties. And it's probably, I think it's up here. This is going to be for, like, Muncie and Eaton. You're in the path of 3 areas of rotation northeast of Indianapolis. We got 1, 2, 3, all moving currently to the northeast. Any of those could produce tornadoes as they move northeast. That's the new tornado warning. Currently, central and southern Indiana, at least from Indianapolis back through Bloomington, it's all severe weather right now. All of our tornado warnings are focused really down to your south, where we've had a couple of confirmed tornadoes here recently. One of which was near New Harmony, as well as going towards Princeton and Armstrong, and then another one that's near Jasper, which I don't think is on the ground anymore, but we did have a tornado with that, so we're keeping an eye on that. Another tornado warning in Kentucky. That one's going to be for Graves, Lyon, Callaway, Trigg, and Marshall counties. We're back up to 17 tornado warnings. Tornado warnings are coming in really delayed right now, but it'll pop up. There it is. All right, so it's going to be this is a new tornado warning, basically in the same area, south of Mayfield. So our rotation is right over the south side of Mayfield. It's moving towards Benton. north and west of Murray, and it will eventually track towards I-24, just south of Calvert City. You need to be in your safe place if you're in that warning. This is the tornado that happened on the west side of Indianapolis here, from Will Burton on Twitter. This was the tornado that happened there not too long ago. Again, just on the west side of Indianapolis. Also, there are reports in Daleville, Indiana, of power flashes on a camera. So Daleville, Indiana, there are reports of power flashes up there. Huge shout out to Johnny with the super chat. I really appreciate that generosity.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to eat something. I talked to my buddy, my neighbor.
Danny, Andrea, and Emily.
Just disabled, and I get lightheaded. And hoping eating something will help me get a little energy back.
West of Indianapolis.
Try to finish eating, I'll be ready to talk again. I'm going to watch Max with you guys.
We got a storm rolling in now to Martin, Tennessee. Again, if this is like your last chance, you got to be in your safe place now. If we have a tornado, it'd be coming in from the southwest side of town, approaching State Route 40.
Martin is about to get hit. Martin, where at, Martin?
This is back to that live
Which state?
In Martin. So this is in Martin, Tennessee right now. We'll see
Tennessee.
if we have a tornado, if we can spot one. Got a lot of lightning. I need to check how much lightning.
Hold on a second. I'll do picture in picture so I can still control.
We're getting a flash of lightning every second right now. All right, catch this, guys. You guys ready to hear this? Across all of the storms that we have right now, we are getting 840 lightning strikes a minute. That means we are getting 12,600
Try to eat with one hand
strikes
to look at
every
this.
15 minutes. That is insane. I think I did a calculation for our last severe weather event on Sunday, and I think the number was like 4,000. So we're at triple that right now, which is actually crazy. Evansville, Kentucky. Is that Evansville, Kentucky? This is Evansville, Indiana. We have really strong rotation right now on the northwest side of Evansville. We may have a tornado dropping, approaching Highland, and another area of rotation right over Evansville. This is an unwarned area of rotation that is currently moving northeast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning for Kentucky. This is going to be that storm, I think, near Evansville. So they have issued a tornado warning, and that's going to be for Evansville again. This is a more concerning threat than before. We actually have legitimate rotation right now over the northwest side of Evansville, moving towards Highland, Elliott, and Elberfeld, and Chandler and Boone, and as well as Booneville in southern Indiana. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Again, 2 areas of rotation right now, moving directly to the northeast. Very dangerous situation. And we also have 2 couplets that are near Blairsville, going towards Armstrong, moving to the northeast. All right, let's get to John with a couple updates on tornado damage. While we have a quick second, go ahead, John.
Alrighty, so this is coming out of the storm that was near Zionsville. It looks like that we have a building that collapsed. So there was a structural collapse, and it appears that a few people are unaccounted for in that structure damage. So time will tell whether or not they are discovered either injured, or we could potentially have some fatalities coming up soon in the near future from these storms. Furthermore, it's not clear whether or not that was part of which tornado was involved in that, because apparently there was 2 debris signatures located on that storm.
Alrighty, thank you, John, for the report. All right, back northwest of Evansville, we have a very tight
What
area
city
of
was
rotation.
that
It's
worst
touching
part of
towards
that
the tornado
tornado that hit
progress.
earlier?
near Armstrong. So this is likely a tornado right now.
You guys
northwest
remember
of
what
Evansville.
city that was? I want to look it up.
Elberfeld and Elliott.
I mean, I can go back and look in the
Towards
stream.
the
There's Martin. Oh my goodness.
in southern
Oh my goodness. Is this not even warned?
This is again likely a tornado. We don't have a debris signature yet. The radar hasn't updated, but the velocities are very strong, and there's likely a tornado here just northwest of Evansville.
Good Lord.
You need to be in your safe place if you're in this.
This is not, I don't even think this is rotation. This is straight line winds, I think. Might be rotation. I mean, this part looks like straight line winds, but then you got the rotation back in here.
All right, storms moving right.
That Enrod's not even
Tennessee right now. The rotation's over top of Martin. So far, we've not had a confirmed tornado on this storm. It's been just an area of rotation we've been watching closely. So nothing confirmed yet, but we're still keeping a very close eye on that. As
rotation's right here.
By the way, this one looks like in Millington right now. I do want to go to
I think this is just straight line winds right here, and it's rolling over the front of the storm really fast. Hold on. You can check the, yeah, wow. Look at that. It's like 80 mile per hour winds there in the front. Maybe 90 at some points. Good Lord, that's a lot of wind speed. That is actually insanely intense right there. So you got like a rotation back here and like 90 mile per hour winds in the upper levels right here. That's insane.
So debris signature right now northwest of Evansville, Indiana. It's going into St. Joseph and will be approaching Darmstadt near Hillsdale and Early. That's eventually going to be tracking towards Wheatonville and Elberfeld.
Let's take a look at the storm. Martin.
And confirmed tornado here, which the warning
Wrong
was
one.
upgraded to observed. So they have confirmed the tornado warning here. Again, currently moving to the northeast.
This is an absolutely devastating storm. This is probably going to take a lot of power out regardless of the rotations.
You can see on the bottom right of your screen, that's the Martin tornado warning. The wind is starting to pick up quite a bit there. I know all storms are bad. Do you have a favorite to report on? When it comes to reporting, my preference is severe weather. Just my opinion. I like hurricanes. They're just... I don't mind doing hurricanes. It's just a lot of repetitiveness, I feel like. And it's also like...
I don't know. I can't make it out right here.
Hurricanes unless it's ahead of time. Like if it's the day of, like you can cover it, but I don't feel like the preparations beforehand are way more important, in my opinion. So
it's hard to see.
Weather, like it's like you forecast and you're also doing nowcasting. And it's like way more dangerous to people. I honestly think severe weather is like the most important thing to be live for. We got potentially a significant tornado right now.
This is absolutely crazy looking right here.
In Indiana.
I don't even think that was a tornado. I think that was just really strong straight line winds that came through Martin.
The tornado would be hitting Darmstadt near the Schnucks Market. There's also a flippin' out pinball place. There's a tri-state roofing and remodeling building in this town. And you also got a Mexican restaurant called Los Tres Caminos, I think. And then also coming up on prime time.
Where are you seeing debris at, Jonathan?
Pizza. And there's also the First Financial Bank that is in the track of this tornado, which is completely rain-wrapped, approaching Darmstadt. So you need to take cover if you're in this warning. And there's also the Wash Boss Car Wash. That's about to take a hit from that tornado.
You see how it's really stretched out, right? It's like the storm's pushing over so fast, it's like rolling over top of itself.
For an area of rotation approaching Muncie and as well
I don't think that's a rotation. It just really looks like really strong straight line winds. I mean, maybe like a brief pop-up QLCS, maybe, but I don't see like...
Kentucky, we still have a big wind bag right now moving across western Kentucky with damaging winds, lots of lightning, obviously, and then in addition, a chance for a tornado out of any of these storms as they keep moving to the east-northeast. Let me go back to the Evansville storm real quick. This is a debris ball, by the way. This is This is a debris ball. Right over the west side of Darmstadt. That right there is a debris ball on radar. So we have a
Darmstadt. Where is that?
Ball northwest here of Evansville.
Evansville?
Approaching Darmstadt as well as Highway 41.
What the heck is going on in here, guys? I mean, we got a big bow echo building up right through here. And this is, that's some really strong straight line winds there too as well.
So many things happening. We still have 10 tornado warnings, and
He's saying he sees a debris ball in Evansville. I'm right here at it.
Where we're at right now. Here's our risk outline for severe weather. The Storm Prediction Center maintained the high risk of severe weather this evening.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are still in the high risk of severe weather. Like, it's still not over. And we have the moderate and enhanced risks to go here, like Nashville, Maysville in Kentucky, Columbus, Ohio.
So they're rating them at 60 miles an hour from
right now. Like, it's unbelievable. This is such an elongated threat here for severe
Henderson, Kentucky Fire Department Rescue. I want to see the wind speeds here too.
I'm going to go from south to north here. We're going to begin.
That's all. Yeah, it's about matching up. Anywhere from 50 to 60 miles per hour, the green and blue up along that front line.
And this one could again produce a tornado at any time. It's moving towards Risen, Star City.
The one down by Martin looked way worse. I mean, that thing was smoking. That thing was just cranking across.
Damaging winds as that moves to the northeast. West of Memphis, we got a whole cluster of storms right now coming in. So an entire line of thunderstorms with damaging winds and potential
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
I don't know if I can even get through this. But we have to go back to Indiana.
Connect these all to the tornado warnings right now.
Tornado warning. This is an upgrade, I believe. So this is going to be, once again, near Evansville. We have a strong tornado right now in progress, going right into Darmstadt. So a strong tornado right now approaching Stacer and Warrenton, moving to the northeast. So we still have a debris signature on this storm, and it's
this one up to Ohio,
moving towards Everfeld and as well as Fort Branch. Let me go back down to western Tennessee. We're going south to north. Back over in Memphis again, we got a strong line of thunderstorms, damaging winds being the main concern. There could be some embedded tornadoes with this as it moves
that's definitely damaging winds with the pop-up QLCS tornadoes right here, and one of these could be on the ground.
Back over near Halls and Dyersburg, we also do have a tornado warning still ongoing. The rotation is pretty rain-wrapped at this point, and it's going to be going towards Dyer and as well as Route 45 as that continues to move northeast.
Oh, wow, there you go. That's definitely rotating really good right here.
Stay in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible.
I think this is the one he's talking about seen on the ground. I just don't see the debris signature yet.
Dresden, rotation on this cell has become a lot broader, it looks like, over the last few minutes. But if we were to see a tornado, it would be right in this hook here.
That's just too mixed up. It's really not a tight debris ball, so I don't know. It's hard to say whether any of those are an actual debris ball from a tornado.
The tornado warning for Benton, Kentucky, that rotation's been a little bit broader, but it is still a supercell we need to watch for very closely. Still has the potential of producing a tornado as that continues to move to the...
We definitely have some strong rotation there, though, for sure. Continue to stay in your safe place. Really tight, strong rotation. This one should show up on the 3D view, I think.
And then just off to the east of Paducah, main concern right now is damaging winds. The rotation's been broader on this activity as well. A lot of convection out in front of it, but we're still watching for the threat of tornadoes there.
Kind of far back. So we got a notch here, and a notch here.
I think we still have one.
We'll wait for it to come back a little bit. Take a look at it then.
We actually could have twin tornadoes right now attempting to form here.
A
so
new
there could be twin tornadoes right now
issued.
forming near Everfeld and approaching Wheatonville.
All right. What's next up on the agenda?
These are within like 2 miles of each other right now. One along I-69.
You looked up there at Evansville. Paducah, going back to Paducah. There's all kinds of tornado warnings at Paducah.
All right, we have a report from John regarding the line of storms that just went through Indianapolis. Go ahead, John.
Alrighty, so for that
pretty tight there.
West of Indianapolis right now, currently they are clocking about 87 mile per hour wind gusts. So very destructive winds, definitely able to cause a lot of harm.
Is that Martin? I think he's probably talking about Martin. That area I measured out at about 89 miles an hour. It has to be.
In the actual city of Indianapolis, we have about 6 different reports of thunderstorm wind-related damage to trees, homes, and buildings. So again, these storms are producing very high winds, even if it's not tornadic. Definitely take these seriously and seek shelter.
All right, thank you, John, for the report. He meant east of Indianapolis, by the way, not west. But this is the line right now approaching Winchester, Portland, going towards Richmond. It's still destructive. The warnings up here are still labeled as destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, which means that we have damaging winds exceeding 70 miles per hour, or 80 miles per hour, I should say, here across eastern.
That's actually nutty, man. How crazy this. I mean, yeah, like I told you, man. It's just cranking at like 89 miles per hour. It's unreal. It's going so fast, it's rolling the storm over, and the en-rot's picking up that rotation because it's, you know, a big, long, straight line.
Intense line of thunderstorms with lots of damage ahead. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning west of
But we still have like rotations here, 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 here. It's just unreal.
The tornado warning for those in Jasper has become a lot less concerning. It's still a discrete supercell, but the velocities have been weaker. It is going to be moving in the direction of French Lick, Mitchell, and Bedford.
I want to see the power outages from this area because I bet you a lot of people are going to lose power here. Where is Martin? What county is that in?
Warwick, Gibson, Vanderburgh, and Pike counties in Indiana. That is going to look like
Pull up the power outages.
Here near Princeton, Oakland City, and Petersburg. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. It's going to be basically impacting areas right along I-69 between Petersburg and I-64. And we have a
there's hardly any houses in that county.
Just to the northeast of Evansville.
There's only 249 customers tracked in Weekly County.
By the way, if you guys have any photos or videos, you can always at me on Twitter at MaxVelocity.
Yes, and most of them aren't even getting hit by the winds.
Facebook and Twitter at MaxVelocityWX as well.
Gibson County has about 1,500 households, 1,600.
In addition to that, we have our Discord server. You can join our weather community and talk all about the weather. That is also linked in the description. The reason why I'm saying this is because we are going to try to post a lot of stuff here over the next couple of days regarding today's outbreak. And give you
I want to actually pull up Martin on Google Maps. I'm starting to feel better, man, after I ate something.
A video format, so a lot of that would be
starting to feel more alive. Martin, Tennessee.
Twitter and Facebook pages, which are again linked.
Oh, that's a cute little town right there, huh?
Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. And again, we'll be live here for the next several hours with tornado outbreak coverage. I honestly do not see this ending anytime soon. All right, we do have a new upgrade. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning still continuing.
This Martin's like a small. I mean, that looks like a lot more than 260 houses.
We're still talking about 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds approaching Portland and going towards Salina. So still a significant swath of damaging winds.
Already came through, and it's heading towards Palmersville.
And Salina.
Palmersville is much smaller than Martin.
We still actively have 13 tornado warnings, and a lot of them right now are in southwest
I'm pretty sure I'm looking at the right county.
We still have a couple in Tennessee.
I mean, maybe we got to check back, and it's right. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at the rotation tighten up right here. That's really tight there.
The storm's gotten a little bit more concerning. Back over north of Martin, the couplet has come together a little bit over the last couple scans. We got a new area of circulation.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's getting strong really fast. This is so crazy that we have really strong straight lines with like a tornado right here at the hook. Like, that's unreal. Like, I can't say I've seen anything like this before.
We have a new tornado warning for Weekly, Crockett, Dyer, and Gibson counties in Tennessee.
Absolutely unreal looking.
Storm Intermediate, bottom right of your screen, they are actually on this tornado warning cell. That's going towards Dyer and Sheriff.
Marion, Indiana. Yeah, let me jump up there real quick. I'm going to come back to this Martin one because this is just like absolutely a crazy looking.
Warning has been issued.
Indiana. Okay, I got Indianapolis right here.
Another tornado warning. That's going to be for Lincoln.
Is it the tornado warning storm up here? Is Marion up here?
Which I believe is going to be an extension.
Or is it another area?
It's been very, very impressive supercell here. So we got a lot of lightning on this.
Where's Marion? Is it
Star City
near Indianapolis? Or is it down south?
Timers also in the track of this in the long term. This is a fully discrete supercell here in southeastern Arkansas that is capable of producing a strong and even long track tornado. It's hard to tell if we have a debris signature on this because we have a lot of hail contamination, but the velocities are still very strong, and there's a good chance that this will try to produce a tornado.
That's definitely rotating. They really come together strong in there. Look at that. It's recording 100 to 120 mile per hour winds in the upper levels here.
They are inside of the tornado warning near in Dyer County.
That's crazy.
See the wind picking up right now.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm looking at right here. Like,
might be a tornado on this storm. We don't really know.
I mean, this thing's just, it's coming around like this.
Thank you, Jeremiah, for the very generous PayPal donation. Anybody that also
Trying to make sense of it. This is nothing like I've ever seen before.
All right, let's go.
It's like a hurricane, man. Look at that.
Kentucky.
Look at that. That's absolutely nuts. Have you guys ever seen anything like that before?
Here in Kentucky. I'm going to go back to this radar site, though. Okay, this storm in Benton is a little bit more concerning. We do have an area of convergence right now.
It's like a hurricane NATO or something. I don't even know what to make of this.
Fair dealing. This rotation is attempting
And
to come together still, moving to the northeast.
we're recording 120-mile-per-hour winds in the middle.
And so if we get a tornado, that'd be going towards I-24 in Eddyville in about 25 minutes.
Absolutely.
So we still need to keep a very close.
We're gonna have to study tonight for a while. I can't even. You know, I've been watching this weather stuff for like 8 years. I've never seen anything like this before.
Tornado northeast of Martin. Okay, this is not what we wanted to see. This has now tightened.
Going back to Martin.
In progress northeast of Martin. It's about to cross into Kentucky. So we now have a tornado approaching Austin Springs, right along State Route 118. This is likely a strong tornado. This has developed a lot here over the last few minutes. Moving to the northeast, you got to be in your safe place. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible.
A new tornado warning
room of
has been issued.
This is a dangerous tornado moving to the northeast right now.
Oh no! Yep, yeah, that's dead on. Yeah, he's dead on. That's an absolute debris ball right there. It's on the ground doing the damage for sure.
And
very tight rotation here. You got the debris ball. It's checking out everywhere.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm not really getting good readings on the velocities, but
one's gonna be ending. It says radar indicated, but this is definitely on the ground. So again, we definitely have a tornado here. There's also a new tornado warning for Crittenden, Hopkins, Cadwell, and
it's been on the ground for at least a minute and a half.
Safe place if you're in those areas. Here's your latest radar scan, and again, significant tornado right now hitting near Austin Springs and also near Duke Dome. And they're also right now where this tornado is hitting is the Final Alert Canine. I'm not sure what that is, but there is like a home there. You also got a Knob Creek Church of Christ coming up. And in Austin Springs, you got a couple cemeteries. Looks like some farms. So luckily, this is kind of rural areas. It looks like just some farms here. But if you are in this warning, you need to be in your safe place. This is a fully rain-wrapped tornado
near Duketown
with a debris signature currently heading northeast towards Bell City.
What a mess this is right here. Look.
This tornado is definitely rain-wrapped, and it looks like there's a chance they'll get like a little mezzo handoff on this thing. We could get a new tornado trying to develop on this further to the east. Not something you want to see, but again, confirmed tornado on this storm. They need to issue a new tornado warning for this area here. They're probably going to in a second because we do have a tornado approaching the Kentucky border. If you're watching right now from Cuba or Bell City, just south of Sedalia and south of Mayfield, Kentucky, you need to be in your safe place. There's no tornado warning here right now, but we have a confirmed tornado heading in your direction right now.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, this has now been upgraded. It is a confirmed tornado warning for Weakley County in Tennessee. They don't currently have a tornado warning, though, going into Kentucky, which is kind of concerning because this storm is about to be going right into not really a populated area, but again, some rural areas here just south of Mayfield.
Made that warning really small.
Waiting for another
3 timbers on it.
But again, probably a strong tornado right now heading into southern Kentucky. No tornado warning for this area, even though there is a tornado approaching.
Yeah.
Approaching Bell City and Cuba. If you have any friends or family here, just make sure that they are aware that there's a tornado that might be going into this area, because there is actively
back down there.
warning on this for Kentucky.
It's one that has no warning. Oh no, he's looking at the one I was just looking at there.
Into southern Kentucky, there's the Southern Reds Barbecue and Catering Store.
Oh my goodness.
Which is in Pilot Oak, which is just north of Duke Dome. And then it will also be going towards Linville, which Linville is really more what's on track for this. There's a Dollar General in Linville. And there's also a Baptist church and the Barbiosia cycles. And the plant bin. And L&C mower parts are in the track right now of a tornado.
One still has the debris ball.
Coming up into
It's been on the ground for about 3 or 4 minutes now. Good time to take a look. Man, that's really wrapping up even more. Hook in now.
In Tennessee. Again, just
still has the big, strong straight line right here. Then it's hooking up at the top.
We have a mesocyclone handoff happening on this.
We'll probably get a good 3D view of this storm now.
Going towards Murray. Right here. This is something that you're going to be needing to be ready for if you're Murray.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning for this. It is a confirmed tornado warning heading towards Murray. We have 3 areas of rotation right now. We have 3.
It is
we got
right
one
there.
currently east of Benton. We got another one west of Murray, and then we got the other one west of Hazel. These are all strong areas of rotation. They're not even weak. They're all strong. This is a mesocyclone handoff. This is just another one that's embedded in some rain. And then this is one that is...
Let me get my eyes on it.
Also a little bit more concerning. That's going to be heading towards Lake Barkley and then eventually towards the north side of Cadiz.
Unreal. Looks like it's coming down through here and up over.
So we got a dangerous situation unfolding right now in western Kentucky.
That's unreal looking.
And also the
I mean, you have all the other little rotations inside of here. It's just a big old...
This is a live shot right now on the radar.
It's a confused tornado.
County. We actually have, it looks like some sort of lowering back there in the middle left. There's, again, a lot of lightning on this storm. This is not a time lapse. This is literally just live. There's just so much lightning with these storms. They're highly electrified. We're having over 12,000 lightning strikes every 15 minutes from Michigan to...
Oh, man, this one's really getting tight over here, too, near Trenton. They haven't even done any more PDSs, have they? They just keep doing radar-confirmed tornadoes. This is just warned. It's not even radar indicated. There's 2 really tight rotations here.
Okay. Let's go back up to the north real quick. I've been kind of leaving some people hanging in Indiana and as well as Ohio. Ohio right now, there's nothing happening. If you're in Ohio, there's nothing. A little bit of lightning on the northwest side.
Got twinsies down here.
But nothing severe. What we're really going to be watching for is this line of storms that's pushing in.
It's actually become a pretty bad night for 3D views, too, because everything's just been so all over the place.
This has been an intense line of storms.
Spaghetti nados, man. Like spaghetti just flopping all around.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
84,000 people without power in Indiana due to the severe weather. So be ready for this.
84,000 people without power in Indiana from that severe weather. Oh my goodness. There you go. There's one of them. This one should have twins.
If you are in Jasper, Indiana, you need to be in your safe place. Once again, a new storm system's coming your way. You got a little circulation here north of Boonville, moving towards Hunting.
See the one here and one here.
Also, Fernandad. Also, south of Oakland City, we have a tight area of rain wrap rotation that is going to be approaching Winslow and as well as Pikeville, moving to the northeast in southern Indiana. Moments ago,
link the Brandon Kopic thing in chat so I can click on it.
From a storm chaser in Darmstadt, Indiana, just north of Evansville, that a tornado crossed Highway 41 less than a half a mile.
I'm done eating now. Try to pay attention more. My goodness, what a crazy night. This Martin storm, though, is still just blowing my mind.
All right, guys, we got another strong tornado in progress.
Got like 90-mile-per-hour wind, straight line, and a tornado at the top of it. It's absolutely nuts.
Which is way more populated.
It's still cranking out. It's been on the ground for like 5 minutes.
Tornado heading in your direction right now.
Absolute big debris ball. So you got a tornado with like 90-mile-per-hour wind stretching down to the whole south side of it. It's just unreal. I mean, that debris ball's getting worse and worse and worse. Like, that's really deep blue concentrated debris. And this is heading right towards Bell City and Midway and Murray. Hazel. It's looking bad.
It's now coming to fruition where we do have a strong tornado heading towards Murray.
It actually recycled itself, too. So it was down for like 3 minutes, then took 30 seconds to recycle, and it's right back down again.
It's probably in Kentucky as we speak. And
This is going to knock power out everywhere. This is an absolute devastating storm right here.
It's Murray. There are some farms in the track. And then
Do not want to get hit by this.
Tornado warning has been issued.
There are some farms in the track, and then there's also once this gets closer.
This came through Martin about 10 minutes ago.
There's also the Murray State University that is in the.
Thanks, man. I'm going to try to pull it up.
You also got the Trends and Treasures of Merchants Hall.
I'm going to mute it, but I'm going to listen. I'm going to watch it.
MSU Exposition Center, a full-blown university pretty much on the west side of town.
I just cannot believe all the stuff I'm seeing tonight, man. All these years looking at weather, and I'm seeing stuff like I've never seen before. Like that, it's like a hurricane tornado up in Indianapolis.
So this is you got to get to your safe place right now if you're in Murray, Kentucky.
It's like half a hurricane, half a tornado. I'm gonna go back up and show you guys this again real quick. Absolute craziest looking thing I've ever seen in my life in weather. It's this one right here. I gotta go back a couple scans. It absolutely looks unreal. It's nutty. It's almost like a hurricane. It's unreal.
Currently moving to the northeast.
Look at this. I mean, you can see it, right? You guys, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Like it's. And then I'm gonna go ahead and show you a 3D view of it. It's absolutely nuts.
I would assume that. I mean, I don't know if they will, but they could issue
a new tornado
PDS
warning has been issued.
I can go back a couple scans.
Going to be going towards the north side of Cadiz near
I
Princeton.
mean, look at this thing. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. I mean, it's just like coming in from all different directions. And not only while it's doing this, it's picking up like 120 mile per hour one-way winds. Unreal. I've never seen anything like this. I got to go back a couple more scans. Hold on, I messed that up. Actually, I already have it down south here. Let me just go back a couple more. You see, it's recording 120 mile per hour plus one-way winds, like in the center of this. Like, I don't know how to explain that other more than it kind of looks like like a hurricane / tornado mix. Like, it's just nuts. Never seen anything like that. I'm gonna clip this after tonight because I want to know, right? I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just a weather spotter. I want to know, what is this? Like, what am I looking at? It's taking it. They didn't even have a tornado warning, even though it's not a tornado, but it's a tornado warning. But it deserves it because, I mean, 100 mile per hour winds. That's bad.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Where is this at? Oh, we got a tornado emergency, or not emergency, but a PDS warning again. Where's this at? Okay, it's way down there.
If you are in Murray.
I mean, you can even see it from here. Look how zoomed out. I mean, this whole thing is like a big fanning rotation. Absolutely insane. And then also, yeah, it has like a big bow echo down here. I need to go down and look at this one. Is that Tennessee or Kentucky?
If you have any friends or family in Murray,
KPAH.
You need to alert them. Make sure that they're in their safe place. But we have a significant tornado right now that's going to be heading into the town of Murray over the next few minutes. This is producing significant damage to some farms and some forests and whatnot back over here.
Was this our Martin storm? Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one with like 90 mile per hour winds with a tornado at the top of it. Absolutely devastating. They finally PDS us. That's good. I mean, it's been going for like about 10 minutes now. It's been on the ground for about 10 minutes at least. I wonder how strong it is, though. There's the tip of the spear right there. You can still see it on the inrot, you know?
This is the latest radar scan.
Tornado here, and like the 90 mile per hour front line winds just bashing through right underneath it.
And it's going to be coming up on Wiswell. So Wiswell.
Let me see if they're still cranking that high. Let me pull up the
over the next few minutes.
Actually looks like they're around 60, 70 miles per hour now.
Some idea.
But yeah, a couple scans back, it was way up there.
So currently, this tornado is hitting the Taylor Store Farms and also the Moore Cemetery.
Yeah, like right up back here, man. These were cranking out about 90,
just southwest of
and we actually got reports of it being 90 mile per hour.
Haskell AG Operations, which is another farm. And then
I'm guessing the tornado's absorbing all the energy.
We got a lot of homes and people that live here on the southwest side of Murray. Let's hope again that this occludes before it hits Murray, because this would be potentially almost catastrophic for Murray if this tornado enters the town.
Yeah, that's heading straight for Murray.
The velocities have gotten a little bit weaker over the last couple scans, which is a good sign, but there's definitely still a tornado here.
Right here.
And apparently the Murray State University has more than 10,000 students.
I'm gonna pull up Murray. I want to see.
You need to be in your safe place. I don't know what that safe place is right now. If you're in the Murray University, might be a bathroom, might be getting the mattress off your dorm bed and putting it over you. That's the best thing you can do right now in case this thing does stay on the ground all the way through Murray.
This is in Kentucky or Tennessee? Are we still in Tennessee?
Again, at least a lower.
No, we're in Kentucky now.
So basically meaning the debris signature is not as intense. But tornado is still in progress, approaching Wiswell.
Oh my gosh, that is a massive town. Yeah, that's a good thing they put the PDS out, as that is a huge town.
Or does intensify again magically. There's about 18,000 people, by the way, in Murray, and then in addition to it being a college town, a lot of people in this warning.
Cut off too much of my
A
storm.
new tornado warning has been issued.
We have yet again another tornado warning that has been issued. This is going to be for those in Johnson, Hancock.
So there it is, heading towards Murray.
Counties in Indiana.
See if we can get a good look at it.
A slew of tornado warnings right now in southwest Indiana.
Well, there you can see it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't see a whole lot right now that looks super concerning on radar. But we have some areas of rotation, just nothing that's like imminently going to be on the ground here. Just make sure that you're in your safe place. I'm much more concerned right now about the storms that are down in Kentucky. We actually have a tornado warning on the southeast side of Indianapolis. Believe it or not, there's a tornado warning. If you're
Indianapolis, let's look at it.
Side of Indianapolis near Greenwood, we actually may have just had a brief tornado on the southwest side of Greenwood. Velocities came together here right over Greenwood, and I think that's what the warning is for. So we may have just had a brief tornado on the southern suburbs here of Indianapolis near Greenwood.
I mean, we have absolutely nasty straight line winds coming all the way down through here in Indiana.
And London.
It's all cranking.
A potential tornado here that will be moving to the northeast.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. My goodness. My goodness. KVWX. Let me go to KVWX.
Significant damaging winds. The tornado threat will also be existent.
I'm not connected to it. I'm going to move the Ohio radar over there.
Time here for severe weather. I do take that back about the Indiana rotation for this cell. Back over near Mitchell, we actually have a pretty good area of rotation. It's a little bit more aloft.
It's not showing nearly as strong from over here, though.
Orleans and Mitchell. So let's move northeast.
The Indianapolis radar is making it look really bad.
Again, we have a large tornado in progress approaching the southwest.
Looks really bad from the Indianapolis radar, though.
Signature that has shrunk a little bit here over the last few minutes. But it is going to be approaching, again, Murray.
That one might be over-exaggerated from the Indianapolis radar, so it's hard to say.
Please take shelter if you're in Murray.
KVWX.
If you're just tuning in now and you're in a dorm room or something like that there at the Murray State University.
Which one's closer? I think it's dead center in between them both, pretty much, yeah.
Whatever you got to do to stay safe. You got a helmet because you have a bike. You might want to put that on in case this thing.
Well, let's get a 3D view of it.
We've seen a noticeable weakening trend, but it's not a guarantee.
We have a debris signature. Oh, there's no way. This whole line of storms is contaminating the CC all the way through. We're not going to be able to see one if there is one.
It's going to be right there. Coming right into the southwest side of town. If it's still on the ground, which we don't know yet if it is, but if it is still on the ground, it's coming into the southwest side of Murray right now. A lot of homes are on the southwest side. There's also the Murray Massage. and Rickman Construction and the Charter Senior Living of Murray that's in this southwest side here. Which, it looks like the last couple of debris signatures here, it is a smaller tornado or it has occluded. So this is a good trend that we're seeing on the radar.
It's there.
Once again, another narrow, it looks like, I mean, I'm not going to guarantee it,
Going
but
down
there's
through
at least
here.
a likelihood here there's another narrow miss here.
It's rotating all the way up to the top of the storm. About 40,000 feet in the air.
But still stay in your safe place. Again, we could see this.
I want to take a 3D look of it from the other radar too. It's rotating really good.
Rotation is still really strong right now. Further north of this storm in Kentucky, going towards Rock Castle and Interstate 24. Velocities here are still really strong. We're going towards Friendship. Another velocity scan in a second, but we could still easily get a tornado out of this as it moves east-northeast towards
I mean,
Cobb.
this looks nasty.
24. Thank you so much, Deborah, by the way, for the very generous gift of memberships. Appreciate that. Also, shout out Kurt. I think I said that. Thank you for the super chat.
There you go. My goodness.
Really appreciate that.
And it's really cranking up top.
We have a tornado warning just on the southeast side of Indianapolis.
That's like really high velocities in the upper levels.
It's not going to last much longer, though, because the rotation was very brief over Greenwood. And right now, it looks like mostly just some damaging winds approaching I-74.
Is that a debris ball forming there?
If we have a this southeast side of Indianapolis.
Well, we can actually see it. We can see the debris ball from this side. We can't see it from the Indianapolis radar. I'm sorry, I'm looking off screen here. Hold up. So we could actually see the debris ball from this radar, but you won't be able to from Indianapolis. So that.
There are a lot of people that
I think that's a debris ball right here, or was briefly.
The rotation has at least been on the weaker side of things here over the last several minutes.
Possibly that was debris.
That's what it looks like right now. It's kind of a blurry camera, but it's looking west at where this tornado warning cell would be. Try to click this again. You can see how windy it is right now.
It's
very
clearly
near
a
zero.
very tight rotation.
Basically nobody. Wow, that's a big flash. I don't know if that was a power flash. That might have been a power flash. That was really bright. That was another really bright flash.
Think of it as marriage counseling for the stream. All right, what's next? Where's our Martin storm that has the PDS warning going? It's further down south. I want to see the Martin one. That's like a really low-lying tornado.
I don't think there's a tornado, but there's definitely very high winds there. Which, again, high winds can still lead to power flashes.
I keep calling it the Martin storm, even though it passed it like an hour ago.
There is still maybe some level of debris right now in the atmosphere. Right over the town of Murray, approaching Van Cleve.
Yeah, the debris is like spreading out.
It'll eventually move towards Highway 80, moving northeast, just south of Alamo. So there might still be some debris in the atmosphere, but again, I don't think there's an active tornado anymore, but obviously treat this as if there is one. There's no reason to go back.
Yeah, exactly what he said. Treat it as an active tornado still. It's the safest way to go right now.
A spotter that is reporting a tornado on the ground still, so sounds like there is still something here.
My goodness. This is like a couple scans back, but look how tight that rotation is there.
And Alamo. So as of 2 minutes ago, there is still a tornado according to a storm spotter.
And it's crazy as this storm, like the rotation doesn't go up very high. It's all like really low, less than 20,000 feet.
Murray State University area.
Shit, it's like it's really laying along sideways.
Callaway County Hospital, Rudy's on the Square Restaurant, Go for Pizza, East Side Tire.
It still has those really strong winds there next to it as well, or going south of it.
A truck mobile repair place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Winds are just cranking all down through here still, going in with the rotation up here.
Though, now on the central and east side of Murray.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a new rotation up here, too.
If we still had a tornado, it would be now in the east of Murray. So it looks like the college area likely just narrowly got missed by a potential tornado still.
Take a look at this one as well.
Murray is where this is at. It's approaching Van Cleve and going right up Highway 80, moving to the northeast. This is still a PDS tornado warning. It is still a particularly dangerous situation. And spotters have reported a tornado as well as of about 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Absolutely nutty looking these storms tonight.
This is going to be
a new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is.
Back over in northwestern Tennessee.
See how low lying it is? There's your rotation right through there.
Indicated rotation right
That's unreal.
moving to the northeast towards Highway 280. We also have another tornado warning.
It's almost like the entire funnel's laying sideways on the ground.
So we're still at 14 tornado warnings. Obviously, the outbreak here of severe weather is far from over.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is still our PDS tornado, though. Yeah,
So Muhlenberg, Davies, Hopkins.
It's not giving up. It keeps pushing back in.
Are in another tornado warning as well. This is the new one east of Owensboro. This is a little.
I kind of got like a visual image of this, right? So you have like these straight line winds cranking down through here. And the winds are like pushing up this into the storm. And basically turning lifting up the whole front line storm, it looks like. And it's causing, it's weird. I'm just like picturing like a storm rolling across, the entire land. And it's just like lifting it up and turning it into like a tornado. It's crazy.
Western Kentucky rotation is still very strong.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
There's another one. We have another confirmed tornado warning.
Crazy thing is it keeps doing it over and over. And it's keeping this tornado formed here. It keeps recycling.
A spotter has confirmed a tornado on the ground with a Caddis storm. So this tornado is confirmed via a weather spotter near Rockcastle, heading towards Cobb, just north of Cadiz.
Oh, wow. Look down here.
They have issued a new confirmed tornado warning just east of Murray. This is heading in the direction of Aurora, Canton, and Donaldson. Cadiz is also going to be in the path of this.
I can promise you this one's going to be really low to the ground, too. And it's got debris. Like, it's all hitting.
So if you're out in front of these storms, if you're back over in Elizabethtown, Radcliffe, Bowling Green, just be ready.
Very thin line debris.
At least some damaging winds, perhaps even a tornado risk as these storms head in your direction. This is still a very dangerous situation right now across Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would picture this like. What's a really round object? Like a rolling pin, right? This whole thing's like a rolling pin, but you lift up one side and you put all the force down from one side of the rolling pin. That's what the storm looks like. Like a rolling pin's just rolling over the entire landscape.
I was near Lake City when it was. This is somebody from the chat saying, I was near Lake City when this tornado hit. The back of my truck lifted and slammed back onto the ground. Everyone be careful chasing. Well, I hope you stayed safe, man. Appreciate the generosity. That was a scary tornado, to say the least. And if you guys don't already know, we had a tornado emergency earlier in this stream. That was back over in Lake City, Kentucky. That was far northeastern Kentucky. We had a significant tornado there.
We'll take a look at back at Indiana, see what's going on up there.
From what we've seen, there is major damage to that area.
Looks like the worst of it's heading to northern Ohio. It's working up in there. Like our big looking hurricane thing's heading up into northern Ohio now. I don't know what else to call it. Tropical storm or something.
Also, before that warning comes down here, rotation on the southern tornado warnings near Jasper and St.
Looks like a tropical. Well, I mean, look, you can actually see it as the radar's going. Look, it's rotating like a tropical storm, man. It actually looks like it's starting to fall apart, though. That's good, though. It's probably going to be less damaging as it gets into Ohio.
We got an impressive supercell right now, moving to the northeast, and it'll be going towards Brownstown. We also have a new tornado warning. Again, this is your new one, so they're just extending the warning that we already had. East of Jasper.
Like this line's still really strong right here.
It's also going to be heading towards English and Leavenworth. People are trapped in a warehouse in Indianapolis.
Do we have any new people in chat that's concerned about their area? You can just type the city and state in the comments, and I can pull it up for you. See if you got anything heading in your direction. If you're worried or have any weather anxiety, I can try to help you out.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
The PDS tornado warning. It is still a particularly dangerous situation for those on the east side of Murray. So stay in your safe place. If you are in this tornado warning, they upgraded the warning, or did they? Or is this just an update? This is a different storm.
Oh no, they put a new PDS down somewhere else.
Calhoun and Livermore. This is now a
okay, this is way down here by Kentucky. Okay.
Sorry, this is going to be over to the north.
Down here in Kentucky.
Central City. It's going to be heading towards the south side of Owensboro.
Let's go down here and look at this one. So we got a new PDS warning.
Large and extremely dangerous tornado right now heading east northeast. You gotta be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. The tornado right now is over the north side of Madisonville in Kentucky. It's heading towards Semaway and as well as Calhoun. So this is another
Where are my flood warnings showing? I gotta get rid of these.
That has just dropped in northern Kentucky. This is a fully rain-wrapped
KPAH is going to be our best radar for this one.
Let me double check this. I'm pretty sure this is just an observed tornado. Yeah, weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. Look at the velocities. This could easily be an intense tornado right now, approaching Semaway and Calhoun here in northern Kentucky.
This is our new PDS warning right here that's flashing.
Velocities are pretty much off the charts with this thing moving northeast.
So they PDS this one. I mean, it's definitely rain wrapped.
This could easily be an intense tornado, and it's rain wrapped.
We got a debris signature.
Potentially major tornado right now heading towards Sacramento, Semaway, Calhoun, and Livermore in northern Kentucky.
I got to figure out what they're looking at here because they PDS this one.
It's the south side of Owensboro. Long term, it's Louisville, but I mean that's just too long term. I mean, there's just
wait, this is the same one that went through Martin, right? Yeah, it went through Murray.
Right along I-69.
Hold on a second. We have two PDSs now. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to I want to go up to the Calhoun one. This is the one we haven't looked at yet. By Hanson.
Today has happened, which is unfortunate. I mean, this has been a really, terrible day so far, and it's still far from over.
That one's completely rain wrapped too, but I don't think I've seen a debris signature here.
I will honestly, this day will easily be rememberable.
Right here, you can see where National Weather's really taking a close look at it. Checking the strength at 1 and 1.2. 8,000 feet.
A lot of people were starting to call this a complete, bust and stuff. By 6, we had like 20, and it just took off. Like it literally went insane so fast.
Oh wow, yeah.
It'll be forgotten for a long time with what we've seen.
This is completely rain wrapped, and it does have some little bit of interference, but you can clearly see how strong this is right here.
Just came in. Again, rotation is now traveling right up I-69. This is a large.
Oh wow, it's getting really strong, yeah.
That is moving.
Keeps getting stronger and stronger. That was a good call on the PDS.
National Weather Service of Paducah just tweeted on Twitter that
this is not looking good. This is not looking good, guys.
And it has just crossed I-69. You need a shelter now.
We don't have a debris ball yet? Nope.
Situation right now in northern Kentucky. CC radar is not.
I'm assuming they got like a police report of this being on the ground because they PDS warned us.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Hopkins, Trigg, Christian, and Cadwell counties. We have a lot of it. We still have so many storms rotating. We got another one over near west of Crofton. We got another one northwest of Cadiz that is still rotating. Is Ohio just a wind threat? Ohio is not just a wind threat. There is still a chance for a couple of tornadoes with that line.
That's why they PDS'd it. You can definitely see it right here.
What does concern me about the
Sucker's
storm
cranking.
is that it is a discrete cell.
Look how high the velocities are here on the
Storm definitely is
3D. I mean, that's really high velocities.
And also 169 as that moves northeast.
That's a strong looking storm.
We don't have a debris signature on this
A new
PDS
tornado
warning
warning has been issued.
But again,
Anything's orange on the 3D model. It's a really strong one.
Tornado here.
Actually, I want to redo the 3D view. I want to try to see what the SRB.
Velocities are also off the charts. I mean, we're talking about a very intense tornado if that's on the ground. They have issued another tornado warning for
Oh my goodness.
In Kentucky.
Yeah.
We are back up to 14.
So my 3D view is showing really high velocities.
Far northwestern Tennessee. We do have one warning east.
That's why they PDS'd it, I think.
Near Newcastle, and this rotation right now is approaching Newcastle. Little area of convergence here north of I-70, just north of Spice.
Right here. Wow. 120 miles per hour one way.
Pretty good timing here.
About 30 miles an hour the other way. So this thing's spinning about 150 miles an hour up in the sky. But just the fact that it's going 120 one way is absolutely nuts. This thing is really strong.
It's again a prefrontal supercell that's approaching Cloverport.
And it's completely rain wrapped. Where's this thing heading? This is going towards Calhoun, Sacramento. Luckily, it's missing Madisonville because that looks pretty big.
Another report that there is a large tornado.
Hey, take it easy, Jonathan.
Moving to the northeast.
Can I hide unknown?
Talk about the tornado damage real quick.
Bob, are you asking about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? I'm sorry, I just now seen you. Are you still here, Bob? I'll check it out for you real quick. I'm pretty sure Pennsylvania's perfectly fine right now, but I'm going to go ahead and run a radar up there real quick.
All right, so this is an early report from the Paducah area to the southeast.
You don't live too far away from my son. My son lives over there.
Multiple structures damage in the area.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's looking good for right now, but you may get some severe weather in Pittsburgh in the middle of the night because it looks like basically a lot of stuff's going to be hitting Ohio. You can see the whole line of tornado warnings coming through here, right? So this is going to be coming up through Ohio in the next couple hours. The north part of Ohio is already getting hit up here. You can't see it on this radar, but I can take a look at another one. Let me come over here real quick. So basically all these storms got to come through Ohio before they get anywhere near Pittsburgh. And this thing is absolutely nuts. It's hitting the north part of Ohio right now. I mean, this thing has massive strong winds.
PDS tornado warning, I believe, was just downgraded.
But yeah, this whole thing's just cranking winds out the front of it. But Pittsburgh's looking good for the time being, but my guesstimate for Pittsburgh will probably be in the next 5-6 hours, probably. It might even be till like 3 or 4 in the morning before it gets to Pittsburgh. Yep, I'm jumping to you next, agriculture. I'm going to look at Morrow County. Can you tell me where is Morrow County? What state?
I do want to go back to Tennessee real quick. Tornado warning here that's going to be for west of, or just south of Dresden, east of Dyersburg. That rotation's been broader, and the storm has actually moved out.
I'll gladly pull up Morrow County. I just need to know what state it's in.
Line of thunderstorms right now moving right through Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee. You're getting hammered right now with wind and potentially even
Morrow County, Ohio.
So live shot back over north of Memphis in Millington.
I think I was just talking about you, possibly.
That's been one of the biggest stories here.
Oh, yeah, you're not far from me. I'm in Butler County. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming to us. It's going to be a little while, though. I'm going to go ahead and zoom back out again. You see this whole line of tornado warnings right down through here. It's in Indiana, Kentucky. It's shooting across here. This is probably going to get to us in the next... It's hard to say the exact time, but that's what's coming towards us. The next couple hours. Like the first brunt of the storm went northwestern Ohio. Looks like this is going to hit just north of Dayton and Troy, but this stuff further down is going to actually come and hit us near Cincinnati and Morrow County and Butler County in the next couple hours. It's got a ways to go still. Actually, here, let me pop to another radar down here. We kind of get a better look at them all coming.
So those are some new updates.
And all these purple polygons you see, these are all tornado warnings, by the way. These are all tornado warned storms that are coming towards us. They may not be tornado warned when they get to us, but they are tornado warned now, and they're causing lots of problems over here, lots of damage. Yeah. Let me see if I can get them to move a little bit.
Oh my goodness. All right.
There we go. That's a local radar, I'm sorry.
That is a huge tornado. This is going to go PDS.
Oh no, we got a huge tornado over there. I gotta go jump on that soon.
This is going to go PDS. We got a big time tornado right now heading towards Calhoun.
I mean, if you're lucky, the worst part of it might even go north of Morrow County, but I would expect to get hit by some severe thunderstorms today in Morrow County, for sure.
The radar site back off to the west also confirms this.
Honestly, aquaculture, I think it's going to be pretty bad. I don't want to tell you that, but I think it's going to be pretty bad. I'm sure we're going to get hit really hard by some winds. Hopefully, let me actually show you another thing real quick. So, that's our wind outlook for today. We're in the red zone. This is the tornado one. So we're Morrow and Butler County, we're in the yellow. So we have a 10% chance for tornadoes tonight. So most likely there might be a tornado in the yellow here for sure, but hopefully it's just not in our exact area, right? And hopefully it doesn't hit any people. So it's a very good chance it's going to be bad tonight. Like if you if you go to sleep, keep your phone by you in bed, because the national weather will do a really loud alarm on your phone and wake you up. And if that happens, then you know to take shelter.
And there's also a Mexican restaurant on the north side of town.
Like it's really loud, like an Amber Alert.
Again, a huge tornado right now that is moving east.
Okay, I gotta go see this new tornado he's talking about. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks for stopping in.
I can't believe we just went from no debris signature.
Max is looking at a debris signature in Calhoun. Oh, is that really strong tornado I was looking at? That really strong one they had PDS warned. It's right there. All right, let's go down to KVWX. Yeah.
That is serious debris too.
So I can see it there too.
Highway 138. Just south of Owensboro, Kentucky.
My goodness, yeah, it is a big debris ball.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I told you that sucker was strong. I was looking at the orange velocities way up in the air like that. That thing was cranking, and it's finally hitting the ground. This is actually really bad, guys. This is a very, very dangerous tornado. And it's completely rain wrapped. It's like right here in the middle. Nothing but rain. Nobody's going to see this coming. But if you look on this bottom radar right here, this is debris. This is all the stuff this tornado is ripping up off the ground and throwing it in the sky.
I can't believe how it just pops up like that.
This thing's been PDS warned, Max. What are you talking about? It didn't come out of nowhere. This thing's been PDS warned for the last 20 minutes. But yeah, this isn't funny. This isn't funny, though, because this is a very serious situation. I just thought it was funny that Max said this came out of nowhere.
Our concern right now is shifted to this.
This is a very dangerous, threatening tornado. Try to see if I can get a better look at it from a different radar. This one's pretty far. It might be closer to KVWX.
Where people might be camping right now. The debris has at least been lofted.
Northwestern Pennsylvania. I don't know if it's going to hit you bad. Let me pull it up again real quick. So yeah, you're at a 2%. So there's a 2% chance of tornadoes here in Pennsylvania in this area. So there's a pretty slight chance that you may get a small baby tornado in this area, but it's definitely going to get hit tonight for sure. But it's probably not going to be till like anywhere from 3 to 6 a.m. most likely before the bad stuff gets up there. Let me check the winds for northwestern Pennsylvania. All right, so this is hail. Let me look at that's just the thunderstorms. This is tornado. We just looked at tornado, and here's the wind. So yeah, you're definitely going to get some winds and a really slight chance of a tornado in Pennsylvania. But yeah, all these nasty storms that are coming up through here is going to make it to Pennsylvania in the middle of the night. Just like the other guys talking about Morrill County, keep your phone by your close to your head, and if it's getting bad, they'll send like an emergency warning to your phone, unless you feel like staying up that late.
Across western Kentucky and southern Indiana. We have one little outlier east of Indianapolis, and then we got one other outlier, which should be canceled already, north of Jackson, Tennessee. A good reminder, if you're
I cannot believe how bad this tornado is. This is absolutely horrible. This is really bad, guys. Oh, it looks like it's finally wrapping out a little bit.
If you have any sort of loose lawn items outside, bring those inside. High winds are.
I'll try to look at a 3D view of this storm.
Thunderstorms. And if you're in a mobile home, have a sturdy structure in mind and ready to go. If you're under a tornado warning or even a.
I think we had the worst tornado I've seen ever in my life today. I forgot what, I mean, it hit a bunch of cities. It was down on the ground for a while, but man, it was really strong.
That'll be moving the Calhoun if it can stay on the ground. Utica, Livermore, and the south side of Owensboro would be in the track of this.
It's heading towards Calhoun right there. What happened to my velocities? Oh, the interference literally chopped this whole thing off. I can't see anything past these purple lines right here.
Let's see.
Let's take a look at a different radar.
So far today.
KVWX.
This is definitely going to increase for everything.
KVWX.
More tornadoes to come, so this number's already kind of underestimated. But we currently have 19 total tornado reports. 120.
My goodness, I think that's such a big debris ball.
61 hail reports. That number again will definitely increase. If I had to guess, we've at least had 24 tornadoes today. That's a guesstimate. I don't know if we have.
But interference cut me off on this side too.
I think we have, honestly, and that includes the morning tornadoes. We were live.
Like I said,
this morning before this outbreak happened, and
all this area that's not registering at all. Radar Omega shows us nothing's there. That's why I'm not a big fan of it. That's why I don't like to use other apps. Like, I really love Radar Omega for sure, for like on the go or on my phone. But if I'm on my PC, I'm always using this one. How do we have interference on both? I need a KVWX. I'm not even connected to it right now.
It depends on if this is still on the ground. We don't know if it's on the ground still, but
check the Indiana radar real quick.
That's a significant tornado. Which the latest couple of scans, this is from our other radar site. You can see the debris signature moving towards Jewel City. It looks like it's become a little bit weaker, but
I should be able to see it pretty good from this radar.
Approaching Calhoun and Rumsey.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we have yet again another tornado warning for Perry, Hancock, Ohio, and Breckinridge counties. Most of those in Kentucky, Perry counties, and Indiana.
This is an urgent alert.
That's a really low-lying rotation.
Shelter immediately.
I think this is the same one that went through Martin like an hour ago.
In the basement or shelter? I mean, I would too.
Oh no, I messed it up.
Actually, if I was in the situation, like as a meteorologist,
this is a really different look. I don't even know how to even categorize this tornado. It's a really low-hanging tornado.
Here's the new tornado warning. That's back over in Cloverport.
Coming up through here, really low to the ground. It's not even going up that high.
East of Owensboro. That's going to be again a potential tornado threat.
It's that one I said kind of looks like a rolling pin. You take like a rolling pin and you roll it across the ground. It just like lifts up on one side. That's like how I would picture that tornado. And it's doing so much damage.
We also just got a massive severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Louisville. That is for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and there's also a tornado possible label.
And then just the whole front of it too. All these winds are cranking really fast in the front.
The potential for strong, damaging wind gusts and perhaps a few brief tornadoes will overspread into the region between midnight and 1 a.m. So that stretches across central Kentucky, southern Indiana, and back into western and central Tennessee, including areas near Nashville as well. The peak.
Hey, no problem, John. Stop in anytime.
Is up around 130 mile per hour tornadoes, which would be still strong. All right, John, do you want to go ahead with your reports?
I'm gonna turn this up. I want to hear what John's gonna say. I can't.
The severe wind reports and stuff. Yeah. Before we do that, we have a new tornado on the ground in Indiana. This is near Guthrie. We have a new tornado that has just dropped near Heltonville over the last few minutes. Also, Kentucky's
a new tornado warning.
I don't want to see what weather-wise showing on all this real quick.
On the ground, this is a different storm near Norman and Freetown, going towards Houston, moving to the northeast. Also, Kentucky State Police are reporting that there is a funnel cloud along Route 138 approaching Calhoun, Kentucky. However, the trooper cannot confirm a tornado due to the
tornado
rain.
warning has been issued.
So just heads up. But again, we do have a confirmed tornado now in Indiana near Heltonville. It is going to be moving towards Houston, and long term, it'll be moving towards like the Columbus
new
area,
tornado
here in Indiana.
Oh no, that's re-signature.
Tornado. It has not officially been confirmed by the National Weather Service, but that is radar confirmed. All right,
let's go. We got a new radar confirmed tornado in Indiana with a debris signature.
Alrighty, so this is primarily a lot of severe wind.
I'm gonna turn this up. I want to hear this guy.
Eastern Indiana, we had reports of 100-mile-per-hour gusts coming from the line of storms that is now entering Ohio. This has contributed to several power lines and trees being toppled. So this storm is going to be producing a lot of severe winds ahead of it. So for Ohio, definitely take notice of the winds now, and we still cannot rule out the potential for any rotation, as right now these storms could still form.
Alrighty, thank you, John, for the report.
That's a tornado on the ground right there.
So apparently 100-mile-per-hour winds in northwest Indiana, or northeastern Indiana. That's crazy.
Reason we can say that's tornado on the ground. This is debris that it's lifting up.
Of Hopkinsville, this has just been issued. Radar indicated rotation moving to the east-northeast towards Crofton. So be in your safe place if you're in that tornado warning. I'm pretty concerned right now about this Cloverport storm. And it's a discrete supercell, and the velocities have been coming together a lot over the last few minutes. I really do think that there's a potential here for a tornado with this going towards Louisville. So if you're back up near Louisville, definitely stay weather aware. Stay alert. We have a discrete cell heading that direction, and these are the kind of storms that can still produce strong tornadoes this evening in Kentucky.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
See it.
Right, the tornado warning for Davies and McLean counties has been upgraded, or there's a new tornado warning. It's observed. And I believe it's this.
That one's really well hidden and rain wrapped as well, but there's definitely a tornado on the ground right here near Heltonville. Looks like it's heading out in the middle of nowhere, so that's kind of good.
Or no, they just issued a new one. So they've issued a new confirmed tornado warning here just south of Owensboro, approaching I-1.
It's going to go far north of Kurtz.
You'll be in your safe place here if you're in Owensboro.
All right, I want to take a look and see what PDS warnings we still have here. We have one PDS warning still down here by KVWX.
Shout out to Thomas, as well as Corey, Rose, and Shane, all for the Venmo donations. Thank you, Jace, and as well as Jeremiah, the very generous PayPal donations as well.
Flashing ones are PDS tornado warning right here. A particular dangerous situation where we've had tornado damage going constantly here, off and on the last hour or so from this, I would say. We've got the debris ball there still. Got too much contamination right here in the CC.
Can also contribute to the relief efforts here that are going to be happening across the Ohio Valley, Mississippi Valley. We've had some substantial tornadoes, obviously.
Line of rotation.
Yeah, there's a long recovery ahead here.
So this is the tightest point right here.
City where it looked like there was just major tornado damage. Still seeing an uptick of rotation right now.
My goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this storm is just absolutely nuts.
It looks like we've had a mesocyclone handoff over
this
the last few minutes. We had a tornado not too long ago over Calhoun. That was a strong tornado. It looks like now we are about to have a new tornado develop on the south side here of Owensboro, approaching Knoxville.
Like the front of the storm's so powerful. You normally get those QLCS tornadoes that spin up really quick and die out. This one's just so powerful. It's spinning up really strong tornadoes really quick. Just not little baby ones. Like this thing is spinning up really strong tornadoes left and right. All along this line here. I've seen them in the last hour. I've just seen it like pop up a tornado on this line anywhere in the last hour. And they're leaving big giant debris balls and doing lots of damage. That's why they still have this thing as a PDS warning, because it keeps happening in here. I can't see any well-defined spots of damage or a tornado right now at the right this second, but
very close to tearing up when I was watching the footage that we were looking at. It was seriously scary, and I hope everybody's okay there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I usually don't get emotional on streams, but like the amount of...
Does anybody know what city that was that got hit really bad today? Max was just talking about it, and I didn't hear it.
That large of a tornado in size
Okay, let me read it.
on any of these live streams.
I-75 corridor? Are you talking about the road that goes from Ohio to down to Florida?
We have a new tornado warning in Indiana that's going to be west of Columbus, east of Bloomington. We did have a tornado on this not too long ago, but we no longer have a...
Talking about this road all the way down through here.
So we may see another tornado develop here going towards Elkinsville, Pikes.
I mean, I pretty much drew a line of road that goes on I-75 that goes all the way through all the states. And here's all your tornado warnings over here. So you see, it's working its way over there.
Me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, that was scary.
Yeah, I-75 might be a little bit further over here. I've driven down to Florida on that road quite a few times.
Let me know. I don't know if there's anything other than what you told me earlier.
But yeah, all these purple polygons are tornado warnings, and some of them are actual tornadoes right now. Okay, let me go ahead and read what you said, buddy.
The tornado warning here has been updated northwest of
A curious question. As a kid, I saw a logo of a tornado inside the pupil of an eye and have yet to find it again besides in a YouTube video sticker.
Tracking in the direction of Louisville.
No, it sounds pretty neat, though. I have no clue.
It's going to be approaching Louisville as a discrete supercell. So if you're in Louisville, continue to stay... I would stay awake if you can if you're in Louisville. Just stay alert. And the potential here for a tornado does exist.
I'm really trying to remember the name of the city that got hit really bad today. It was in Arkansas.
Might just stay to your north and west, but nonetheless...
I'd have to go back in my live stream like 4 or 5 hours ago.
The kind of storms that were producing the large tornadoes.
It's the worst tornado I think I've ever seen in my life. Live.
Definitely going to get one out of this, but it's in a pretty favorable environment.
I don't want to hear how many fatalities we're going to have from it, because it was that bad that the basements weren't even going to save people. Was it Lake City? Let me pull it up real quick.
Was reported in Lake City.
Lake City where it hit. I'm pretty sure if we look at the power outages.
Let's go ahead and go to John with some more damage reports. Go ahead, John.
I'm going to go back in my stream later when I'm not live and I can actually look.
I can actually on stream of some of the damage that's been coming in from Lake City. And
wait, he's talking about it.
Catastrophic. There are cars and trucks that have been flipped over. Right now I'm looking at GMC Sierra that's been flipped over, belly side up, crushed, and potentially skewered by a 2x4. Furthermore, I'm seeing parts of slabs to a brick home, all interior features thrown all over the place, and then other cars that have been toppled over, entangled in wires with a tree on top. It's just heartbreaking. I haven't seen any reports of fatalities or injuries yet. I'm fairly certain some will definitely come out, but we're still in the early stages of recovery efforts, as a lot of local news are just getting to reporting on these features.
Alrighty, thank John for the update.
If I look at the map, I can pinpoint it better. Let me pull up Lake City now. Because there was a little town that it hit before Lake City when it was at full force, and it looked even worse.
Okay, we might have a video from one of the tornadoes earlier. This is from Madison, Qualls, and Lake City from earlier on Twitter.
Max is playing one.
View of that wedge tornado that we
There's
had.
a view of it.
In case you missed it. Back over in Qualls. This is somebody that lives here too, I'm pretty sure. That's like scary. We also had from Garrett, which is from Stormer Media. In case you have not watched today and you maybe have been working or something like that, this was a view of that tornado earlier from Stormer Media. I mean, easily one of the craziest tornado videos that you'll really ever, you know, I feel like that you'll ever
Look at that appendage just hanging off right there.
On it as well.
Absolutely insanity.
If this was live, that'd be crazy because it's literally daylight. Or it's a dark out. But this was a tornado in Lake City where it produced, you know, substantial damage. And apparently a fatality, at least from what I just heard. I'm not sure if that's confirmed yet, but this is what, if you were not watching earlier, this is basically what you missed at around 6:45, 7 o'clock, I think, Central Time. There's a tornado emergency there in northeast Arkansas. I've never covered a tornado quite that large before, so. Yeah, crazy. I don't know what else to say about it. It's pretty crazy. I'm honestly, I don't know. I've never covered.
I've moved my radars around so much, I don't even have the data. I'm literally going to go back into my stream tomorrow or after we finish tonight and look.
It was a terrifying tornado.
But I know there's another tornado. It wasn't just Lake City that got hit. That was just the biggest city that got hit, I believe. I have to look.
So it looks like in Morgantown right now. Let me go back down to the south.
I'm flashing our PDS tornado warning still. This storm's got a very bad habit of producing very damaging tornadoes. It looks like it's getting ready to throw another one together right here again. That looks really bad.
It's not zero, but it is going to be generally lower along this line of thunderstorms. We are going to have to watch Nashville closely, I think. Kind of that general area a little after midnight. These storms are going to be moving towards Nashville and Clarksville.
So it looks like, what city is that? Tornado warning's blocking it.
Storms a little bit near Paris right now. It's moving towards Dover and eventually
Philpott is about to get hit, it looks like. Looks like it's forming another tornado right on top of Philpott. Philpott is we're in Kentucky still.
To the northeast towards Crofton.
This is a very strong, nasty storm that's been making multiple tornadoes that's been moving along here to the northeast. This is Enzor. It's on top of Enzor and Philpott.
Rotation's been a little bit broader here over the last few minutes, and then back over in eastern Indiana.
This thing is still PDS warned. It's still in the PDS warning. Actually, it looks like it's just outside of the PDS warning now.
Wind risk though is really back over northwest of Columbus. This line though is actually.
They need to update it.
We're down to the peak wind here, 70-mile-per-hour winds. And the southern edge of this cluster is down to 60. So that's good news. Ohio so far has been okay. Again, we haven't had anything crazy in Ohio. I'd really be watching, I think, in about an hour or two, really down here, like in this general area. I think we're going to start to see an increase of severe weather activity. That cluster that moved through, eastern Indiana, that's now in northwestern Ohio. That's been
yes, this is very concerning looking right here.
This right here.
I'm hoping they move this PDS warning over a little more.
Be more intense.
I mean, we do have a new tornado warning, it looks like, but I don't think it's, no, we just have a regular tornado warning over it now.
Sorry, Western Kentucky.
It's outside of the PDS warning now.
Kentucky is what I meant.
Guessing they're going to let this PDS warning expire, even though it's still doing some serious things down here. And the rotation's kind of... It looks like it's trying to do it again. It's going to lift that front of the line, lift the front line of that storm up again and turn it into another tornado, I think. If not already.
So have multiple ways to receive alerts. By the way, don't forget, obviously we're going to be live here for at least a few more hours, but I do want to throw this out there. Tomorrow we are going to be right back here again. We have another risk of severe weather tomorrow. Does
anybody have any areas they're concerned about right now? I just wanted to make sure if there's any new people in chat. Just type your city and state in, and I can tell you if you got any weather concerns coming up in the next couple hours or so, or even right now.
When we go live tomorrow, I'm going to try my best to have a video tomorrow morning, but I have no clue if that's happening.
Take a hurricane there here.
yeah,
Well, we had like a hurricane in Indiana tonight, or a tropical storm. I don't know if I still have it on the radar, but I can show you it.
Basically the same areas here.
It's in Ohio now.
The Mississippi River Valley. Saturday, we're right back here again in the same pretty much area.
Yeah, it's all falling apart. I don't know if I can go back that far or not.
We're finally down into the southeast, not really in the same area, and then
No, I can't go back. I mean, we literally had like a spiraled storm here
Make sure you're subscribed to the channel.
heading into Ohio. But good thing everything's kind of like falling apart, so that's good. But I mean, we still have big blasts of winds coming in though. But it was looking really crazy. Yeah, this whole storm right here going into Piqua, Sydney, Anna, Botkins, Wapakoneta, they're about to get slammed by these winds here.
I appreciate you saying that.
And you can see the really strong winds here on the normalized rotation. This storm's going so fast, it's rolling over on top of itself.
It's kind of weird.
I can kind of see how fast it's going.
Live in front of a ton of people talking about weather, but like
right here. Here we got the yellow. That's about 80 miles an hour right here. I know we were told this was getting up to like 100 miles per hour at one point, but right now we're looking at around 80 mile per hour winds at the front of this.
This is going to be for Paulding, Henry, Defiance, and
it's almost to St. Mary's. It's about to hit Versailles. Arcanum, Lewisburg, Clayton, West Milton. All these guys are about to get smashed by these 80 per hour winds.
So brand new tornado warning in Northwest Ohio.
Got a tornado warning back here.
Should ramp up here pretty soon. We are at least beginning to see now a little uptick in rotation on some storms, and the main one is south of Defiance. It's going to be coming into Continental near Oakwood, and it's also going towards New Bavaria.
Not sure what this is. Maybe this is interference. I think I'm losing my voice, but we got some. It's picking up like 120 mile per hour plus winds up in the sky here. I'm not sure. That must be interference because there's really not anything there. Let me look at a different radar.
That's it, I think. All right. We are back down to 7 tornado warnings. Again, we're making improvement right now, but the more significant risk right now that remains in terms of tornadoes is mainly in western Kentucky, but we're continuing to watch other places in case something spins up. Again, we'll be live here, so don't worry about that. John has a quick update for us. Go ahead, John.
All right, returning back to the injury reports and fatality reports. Currently, right now, going off of the National Weather Service Storm Reports website, we are only at 12 injuries so far. One individual from the Gage community near Paducah in Kentucky is in critical condition, but still no fatalities have been reported yet throughout the night. So
wow,
hopefully nothing's reported, and it's just
that's the case.
Injuries for the night.
That's good.
Thank you, John, for the update and the report.
The worst tornado I've ever seen in my life, and it's 0 fatalities. I'll take that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a new tornado warning in Tennessee. We actually have an area of rotation coming together over Paris right now in northwest Tennessee. That might be it. This is going to be for Henry County, Tennessee. Which is this one. All right, so if you're in Paris, if you're in Paris, Buchanan, Puryear, or Big Sandy, you are included in a brand new tornado warning. So seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building if you are in this tornado warning.
AVWX.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning in Indiana that's going to be up near Scott County. So Scott County, Indiana, that's going to be this storm here, so near Salem. We have some rotation right now, right along the leading edge of this line that is moving in the direction of the north side of Louisville. So approaching Scottsburg, Vienna, Austin, just north of Sellersburg. You are included in a brand new tornado warning. Seek shelter,
ALVX.
Lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building.
The storm he's talking about right now. Moving up to it real quick.
It's moving east-northeast.
There's Salem, Palmyra, Borden, Sellersburg, Charleston, Scottsburg, heading in that direction.
Wayne, Michigan, I need closure. I don't know where Wayne, Michigan
oh my
is,
goodness, yeah.
Basically all of Michigan's done. Just some strong
really strong straight line winds for sure, coming all down through here.
Pretty much done there after that. So, some good news here in Michigan.
I'm not quite sure where this spin up's taking place.
Defiance tornado spotted. We haven't had any reports on that storm yet. I want to see. We might have some reports here about some stuff.
Hey, Tyler. Yeah, take it easy. Good night, buddy.
Wait, I need to change this to. What is going on with this thing? All right. We do have a report recently of a 63-mile-per-hour wind gust in eastern Indiana. It's not really relevant to right now, though. Yeah, we haven't had anything reported in northwest Ohio. Nothing reported up there quite yet. We'll keep an eye on it. If we get any reports, we'll let you know.
You know, I want to look at the power outages, see if we got any in Ohio yet in the storm.
Thank you, Cosmo, for the super chat. Cat treats for your therapy, kitty.
So you can kind of see where this nasty storm with like 80, 90, 100 mile per hour winds went through Indiana and taking out all the power, working its way into Ohio. I don't know if it's. Yep. It's still taking out power. It's knocked Mercer County knocked 5,800 houses without power in Mercer County.
The most part, like 11:30.
1,100 in Auglaize County without power now from this really nasty storm.
Keep up the great work, you and your team.
Let's go back up there. Oh, we can even see them right up here, yo.
Storms and tornadoes. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat.
Go back up in Indiana.
Glad you helped, Matt. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, so this really nasty storm I was telling you about, it's heading towards Wapakoneta and all that, and Sydney. It's actually in Sydney and Waynesfield now. It's already went past Wapakoneta. It's about to hit Russell's Point, Quincy. This thing is just taking power out left and right, absolutely making a mess. This thing's worse than a tornado, I'd say, when it comes to like taking out power, because obviously it's not concentrated destruction, but it's just, it's moving so quick and knocking down so many trees and taking out power lines.
Include areas like South Carolina, for example, tonight, but I'm talking like generally in our risk area. And again, our risk outline, just kind of give you a little perspective here. Our high risk of severe weather. I
can't believe it took out that many houses.
But the high risk was more for what we were looking at earlier.
It must have hit some important areas.
So what we have now is more of a basically numerous to widespread damaging wind risk that is moving across western.
Still have this tornado warning up here.
That is going to continue here in this moderate risk.
It's like really broad rotation still.
Along the moderate risk line. They're basically on the eastern half of this moderate risk. And they will be eventually moving into the enhanced risk, probably around midnight or so near like Nashville and Bowling Green.
Definitely look like it's trying to tighten up.
Maysville, Columbus, all those places are coming up here soon. So let me give you a general outline for the rest of tonight in terms of the timing, just for those that might be out in front of these storms or wondering when it is done in my area. So here's the timing for the rest of tonight. So this is 10 o'clock. Again, we have a long line of thunderstorms stretching from Detroit.
What state, which state's Uranus in? Are you talking about the one out there next to Pluto?
Or about 30 minutes from now, the line of storms is continuing to push east. And then by midnight, this line is really slowly moving to the east across Louisville, also back over into central western parts of Tennessee.
I'm curious. Now you really got me wondering.
Southern Arkansas. As we go into the overnight hours, by around 1 to 2 a.m., this line of storms is approaching Maysville, Columbus, Cleveland.
It's even better if that's a joke.
Damaging winds, large hail, and also a few tornadoes being possible.
Uranus Fudge Factory. General story that actually exists. What? We gotta look at this. This better not be X-rated. Nope. What the heck? This is a real place. Uranus Fudge Factory and General Store.
But there is a low tornado risk after midnight. And then eventually, as we go into early tomorrow morning, it is still raining, and there is still severe weather out there here across Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, and a bunch of other states. So that threat will continue.
Uranus, Ohio.
Tomorrow afternoon, we are yet again talking
Indiana.
About another threat for a tornado outbreak here.
See if it exists.
Parts of Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi.
Uranus Fudge is in Indiana, buddy. Is that where you're worried about?
And even more. Again, strong tornadoes.
It's coming to Cincinnati. It's on its way. I'm near Cincinnati.
We have one tomorrow. The environment tomorrow again is very favorable for
yeah, we're down here.
Let me go ahead.
It's on its way.
Real quick, what we're talking about here for the.
All these purple polygons are tornado warnings. Okay. and they are heading towards Cincinnati. But the good news is a lot of this stuff that's making its way to Cincinnati is lightening up a lot. Like it's getting less threatening the further east it moves.
So this is our significant tornado parameter values.
So it looks like we're probably going to get hit in Cincinnati probably in the next hour,
Wait a second.
possibly.
This is what I'm going to use.
Let me jump down to this radar so I can see it a little better.
Just a little easier to look at.
I'm gonna jump to the Indianapolis radar.
So let's go ahead and jump to 11 o'clock. So this is still our tornado threat. So we still have an environment that's favorable for at least a couple, maybe even a few more tornadoes across Kentucky, Tennessee, northern Mississippi, and even back up into parts of Ohio. There's still enough wind shear. After midnight,
This storm's looking really bad, though, to be honest. I mean, it's still really, really strong. So we're probably going to get hit pretty hard in Cincinnati by some winds.
Lift far enough to the north. Some discrete supercells could ride this and produce the potential for tornadoes.
You see all these bright blue and green. This is really strong, devastating winds right here. Coming all the way down through here. And that's coming for us in Cincinnati.
On Friday, back over in the
hopefully it gets weaker, but I don't think it's going to get much weaker. Let me see how fast the winds are going.
Yeah. Crazy weather's ahead still. Still got a lot of severe weather to go. Today is basically,
so yeah, these winds are still hitting up around 70, 80 miles per hour
I think it was Sunday.
for these storms that are coming at us from Cincinnati.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Sunday is when it all started. And
so I mean, I'm going to say Cincinnati safe, but Cincinnati's probably going to get beat up pretty bad. I hope we don't lose power. That's what I'm really hoping for. I actually need to make sure I charge up my phone and everything else.
Has just been issued. We'll see it pop up here in a second, or I'll just look it up.
Because it's about an hour away now.
That is Murray, or just south of Murray. Brand new tornado warning area of rotation just north of Pace.
I'm hoping it falls apart before it gets to us.
Murray, it's also going to be heading towards Highway 164.
That'd be really nice if it just like shuts off and just turns into a rain shower.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Stormer Media right now is driving through something crazy. Let's go to Stormer Media.
I mean, not only is it have really high velocities, but I mean, there's constant rotation at the front of the storm too. Like it's doing little brief spin ups. That's why it's tornado warned. It's making little baby tornadoes all over the place, but they only last for, just anywhere from like 5 to 30 seconds, but they hit hard. It's basically equal to getting hit by like 100-mile-per-hour gust of wind. We got more here. We got rotation here. We got rotation here. This whole storm is up to no good coming at us. And I mean, that's going to hit northern Kentucky too. We're talking. This part's already hit Ohio. This has already done a ton of damage. This part of the storm. It's taken out a ton of power in Ohio. I'm gonna look at that again. I haven't refreshed it in a bit. I'm gonna see if it's gotten worse. Not much worse. But yeah, that's this. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see the full screen, but
all right.
Yeah, that's this storm right here.
Other new tornado warning is
where all the power went out.
We're moving into St. Bernard and eventually towards Leopold and going towards English. And strongest rotation right now is east of 231. And then also the tornado warning that was ongoing west of Louisville. They have gone ahead and let that one expire. However,
a new tornado warning.
Yeah, I think this is pretty much our biggest threat for the next hour or two, probably, for Ohio. Other than what's already there. We're too far from the radar. Let me go up to this radar. We can see the one that hit northern Ohio already. Oh, we have a tornado warning up here.
Heaven, what Columbus are you in? Are you talking about Columbus?
Yeah, this is the one that took out all the power in Ohio. We have a tornado warning up here. Let me check to this radar.
New tornado warning. So off to the west of Shreveport, this is our QLCS tornadoes that are kind of along the line.
Oh, that's local radar. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to this one. I think I'm already connected to KIWX somewhere. Nope, I'm not.
Here's another good little shot here from Stormer Media. You can see the rain, the wind pushing all the rain curtains away from them right now.
Honestly not.
Wait for it to load in. Oh, I didn't register.
Where is Stormer Media? Are they in a tornado warning?
I myself am very concerned about Ohio, of course, because I'm there.
Okay, so they're apparently in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That was just upgraded.
We still have a tornado warning here.
So this is
This is in Ohio.
severe thunderstorm warning, producing 80
This is near Continental, North Creek, Miller City, New Bavaria.
The wind is so strong, it literally looks like they're in a hurricane. Like, I'm not even kidding. It looks like a hurricane right now. It looks like
Where are they at?
hurricanes we covered last year.
That was right behind us.
It's like consistent with it.
We're in the middle of an 80-mile-an-hour windstorm.
80-mile-an-hour windstorm. Oh, so they're probably in the one that I was just showing you guys. Hey, the good thing's they're not losing power there, huh? The wind was so strong it pushed a truck across the road.
Huge clap of thunder.
You like that joke? You're in Michigan still smiling, huh? Michigan got it really bad. Michigan got really bad 4 days ago.
What?
North Michigan still has no power from the ice storms.
What in the Stormer Media's chat just said they're in trouble. I did not say they're in trouble. We're spreading false
Like you're
lies.
bragging about Michigan being all safe, bro. Let me show you the power outages in Michigan.
This is our destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Brownsville, Henderson, Bolivar. Stay away from windows, lowest floor possible.
Look, it's in the red.
Winds are likely going to be coming down here across the
State of emergency in Michigan. So these guys have all been out of power for the last 5 days now. This whole area got smashed 4 days ago, and they're still recovering the power.
60-mile-per-hour winds right now, but it obviously could be higher than that.
You're just lucky you're not in that area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I think the storms just need to go to sleep and give us a break.
We do have a couple new tornado warnings. New one for Floyd, Harrison, and Clark counties in Indiana. This is the one in Kentucky.
A new
Just going in the
tornado
direction
warning
of
has been
Louisville.
issued.
I don't want to sound rude, too, but I'm glad all of this went north of Cincinnati right here. So I did not want to get hit by that.
And get to an interior room of your home or building as this continues to move east northeast.
But we still got it coming,
We
sadly.
actually have 3 new tornado warnings. We got another one over in Stewart County in Tennessee.
I gotta switch to a different radar.
Strong rotation right now. North of Buchanan, approaching New Concord and Hamlin. That's gonna be moving into Kentucky. They have issued a new tornado warning just west of.
We have all kinds of tornado warnings still. This is out of control.
They're still in hurricane force winds. They have not moved. This 80-mile-per-hour destructive storm going towards Jackson is producing like 80-mile-per-hour winds for like 5 or 6 straight minutes here.
Jeez, look at this.
You can hear them, right? 80-mile-per-hour winds for the last 5 or 6 minutes.
This is basically a hurricane right now in western Tennessee.
Hurricane Tennessee.
Right when I need you to have power, you don't have power.
This one's in eastern Tennessee. My goodness.
Whoa, holy cow.
Dude, this is a hurricane. There's no way this is live. Like, holy crap.
The hurricane from last August.
Neither camera can really see that well.
Are they in a microburst?
Holy crap. Oh my god. What
I gotta bring it back. I keep getting crazier.
Okay, at least he said that he thinks he's in a hurricane. Dude, it literally looks like a hurricane. This is insane. This is near Jackson, Tennessee. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Near Jackson, Tennessee. I gotta go down there and look now. We had some really bad storms in Jackson
I don't
earlier.
understand how this is even happening. This has to be a microburst that they're in.
I mean, I get 80 wind tag, but we're on the back side of this thing.
There's Jackson.
I'm glad we stopped and intercepted this.
I can't believe this. This is actually crazy. I've never seen this before from a severe storm that's consistently
There's the
producing
really strong winds
80
down through there.
winds for like 7 or 8 minutes.
That was crazy.
Maybe it's calming down now. I can't believe that. That's crazy. That had to have been a microburst. The microburst is like a localized area of damaging winds. And again, this is where Storm Media is. This is where the leading edge of the wind is. It's way back out to the east. I don't understand how it lasts that long. That's crazy. It's still going right now. It's not as strong as like a minute ago, but that's crazy. If you're Jackson, I mean...
So if you look down here, all the yellows like 80 miles an hour.
We're going to keep an eye on the live cams there as well. But wow. All right.
Red's like 50 miles an hour. Orange is like 60.
We have a tornado warning. Rotation again on the stronger side of things right now, approaching New Concord and as well as Hamlin.
Man, good lord, this can't be right.
As that continues to move northeast. Further off to the
The pink is 100 to 120 miles an hour.
In the direction of Louisville. We actually just got a brand new one.
It's literally like a little baby hurricane flying through there. Now this is up in the sky though. This is like 10,000 feet in the air, right? But we're recording 120 mile per hour winds up in the sky.
And we also have rotation currently on 2 different storms west
That's
of
nuts.
Louisville, one near Hardinsburg and another one south of Leopold.
I love my electricity, man.
Moving northeast.
Electricity is my
Eventually
lifeblood.
go towards Louisville, and we still have a tornado warning north of Louisville for Scottsford and Vienna, which is some rain-wrapped rotation along a line of storms about across I-65. If you're traveling along I-65, it'd be probably a good idea to pull over if you can. Just avoid being on the road, as it is a dangerous storm. We still have a tornado warning in Ohio. This one's going to be probably canceled southeast of Defiance. And otherwise, it's a lot of damaging winds right now heading towards Ohio, but I do think there is a chance of a tornado here. Back over.
We got all kinds of tornado warnings here.
We at least have some areas of rotation that are going to be moving into the west side of the state here pretty soon. So don't let your guard down here if you're in western Ohio.
Pretty sure all these are just tornado warned because of the high winds, except that's actually, we do have some rotation here and here.
Okay. John has a report from us, or a report for us regarding
Some rotation
fatalities.
here.
Go ahead, John.
So, unfortunately, this outbreak has now claimed 1 life back in Missouri in our Cape Girardeau storm systems. That
Oh,
we were dealing
wow.
with.
Cape
There
Girardeau.
was 1 fatality reported between Advanced
A
Missouri
new
and
tornado
Delta, Missouri.
warning has been issued.
Looking back on previous radar scans, it does look like that the tornado debris signature paralleled looks like to be US 25. It doesn't specify if this was in a home or a vehicle. Furthermore, on the same exact storm, there was a report of a highway patrol trooper who was in their home that did get injured from the storm. There are reports saying that now he's okay and potentially released from the hospital.
Alrighty, thank you, John, for the update. Definitely not what you want to hear in terms of the fatality. All right, we just got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. I haven't had one of these in a while. East of Pine Bluff and east of Little Rock near DeWitt. That is why we have a large mesocyclone right now over Gillett that is going to be moving towards the east side of DeWitt, also going towards Marvel. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows on the lowest floor possible, get to an interior room of your home or building. All right, let's go back up to Kentucky, which we're watching in an area of rotation southeast of Murray. Apparently, there is a tornado debris signature near Little York in Indiana.
Little York, Indiana.
Right, so it sounds like we just had a tornado drop, and yeah, this is it right here. Just west of Vienna, there was a brief tornado moments ago on the south side of New Salem. If we have a new one drop, or even if we have one still, it would be approaching Vienna. Near I-65. So possible tornado still in progress, and I actually think there is. We still have a small debris signature right now approaching Vienna, just south of Scottsburg in Indiana. So it looks like a tornado is in progress here, moving east. Continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. We do have a tornado approaching Vienna. Also, we don't have any more confirmed tornado warnings. We're back down to all radar indicated for now.
Yeah, I'm buying that. Definitely looks like that's probably a tornado.
Did I say go back to Kentucky and go to Indiana? My bad.
It's not even shown on the velocities. Let me see if I can see anything on the 3D view.
Super chat. Thank you, Team Max Velocity. Have been subbed since the ice storm in January, and now my go-to for extreme weather news. Had a few close calls here at Marion, Illinois lately, and I really appreciate when you are pointing out the rotations. Thanks again. I'm glad I can help. Thank you so much for the super chat as well. What about Mississippi? It's primarily a wind concern in the northern half of the state. I think the tornado risk will stay low over here. Not zero, but I think it'll be on the lower side of things. But
That might be our tornado right there.
Mainly up in here in this corridor over the next few hours. Tupalo and Cortez are
It's not even shown on the velocities for some reason, but we have a debris signature just south of Scottsburg, north of Underwood.
All right, we do have the hurricane force winds approaching.
Moving up through here.
So we're gonna put that camera bottom right.
I mean, on the upper hand, that's probably a pretty weak tornado.
Also got some broad rotation approaching Bellefontaine, Ohio. We're gonna keep a close eye on that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we do have a new tornado warning for
The thing with tornadoes too, you know, there's like a really big difference between like an EF0 and an EF3. Like, and a house can absorb an EF0 or an EF1 like nothing. Like it might tear a couple shingles off the roof, you know, shake the windows, but like an EF3 is just gonna do severe damage to a house. So something like weaker like this, you know, it's really not as much as an urgency, you know, when it's that weak. Where's our Bell Fountain one? I want to go up and look at the one in Bell Fountain. Do I have a radar set up there still? KIWX. I do not. Really don't have a radar to see Bell Fountain, man. It's like right in the middle of them all. That's just that's a local airport radar. That thing sucks. I think this is the closest one I can see it with. Indiana.
And our other tornado warning is going to be southeast of Madisonville, near the Greenville area and Central City. Rotation is the strongest.
I don't even see Bell Fountain.
It's going to be approaching Belton, Rochester, Paradise, and Central City.
There's Anna, Wapakoneta.
Any of these tornado warnings. Again, the one north of Louisville looked a little bit more concerning a moment ago.
There's Bell Fountain.
Very strong area of rotation just west of Louisville.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look at this radar for Bell Fountain.
Barely to the west of Louisville, going towards New Albany, Floyd's Knobs, and Sellersburg.
The Wilmington radar.
Over the next few minutes.
Who said there was a rotation over Bell Fountain? All right, here we go. Okay.
We do have a new radar scan coming in.
It looks like just basically really strong straight line winds to me. There might have been a brief rotation.
13 tornado warnings. 13.
I'm wondering if that's still taking out a lot of power. I haven't refreshed the power page in a while.
Huge shout out to Vex.
Let's go back to Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio, and what do you think? Dayton, Ohio, we got some storms rolling in from the west. I'm not currently too concerned about a tornado.
Bell Fountain's in Logan County. Nobody's lost power.
A little bit near Greenville.
Maybe it needs to update.
Like a spin-up tornado up here around Dayton and Hamilton. Unless we get like something discrete that fires up, I think the strong tornado threat here in and around like Dayton and Cincinnati is gonna be low. I really think
this website might be delayed longer. Usually it says it updates like every 6 minutes. Last updated 11:29 p.m. Oh wow, yeah, that's like 16 minutes ago. So I gotta wait longer.
That's a general outlook right now. 24 hours straight.
I'm thinking most likely, yeah. As strong as this storm's been, it's probably gonna do some pretty good damage to the trees and stuff, and knock power out.
Severe storms we already have and what is to come over the next like 24 hours. There's basically
see how strong the winds are too. Oh yeah, it's not as bad as it was though. So we got our reds are going to be about 50 miles an hour. Orange is about 60 miles an hour. It's not as strong as it was. It does look like it's calmed down a little bit. I mean, at least slowing down. You're looking like LeBron. Grasshopper Plus. That I like your name, Grasshopper Plus.
By the way, shout out to Kara and
I got like all these tornado warnings I'm just ignoring, man, because we've been so desensitized to them today. There's just been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tornado warnings.
Well, we have
Do we actually have any serious tornado warnings? That's the question. These are just all warnings.
Over 20,000 subscribers today.
That's...
And this has also been, I'm pretty sure, our most viewed severe weather live stream of all time. Coming in at over 1.5 million people that have watched the stream. Thank you to anybody that shared the stream, gotten the word out there about today's significant severe weather event. I seriously do appreciate you guys a lot. That's just crazy to...
I think this is pretty much just tornado warning because it has really strong straight line winds, and it's maybe doing some brief QLC spin up ones. Not even that.
1.6 million.
Looks like most of the winds are a little further south.
It's crazy.
I don't even know why this is still tornado warning.
Super chat asking about what radar app I use. I'm using Radar Omega right now.
I think they're pretty much just tornado warning everything so they can take a break and be like, okay, this is tornado warning, so in case it does get bad, you know, they don't have to worry about doing it. I don't see anything going on.
The moderate risk, you're right next to it, so again, I wouldn't get too caught up in the risks.
It's been a really long, crazy night. I mean, it's been very, very stressful for sure.
Generally speaking, if you
just trying to keep track of everything.
High risk, which not many people are still in the high risk. The high risk at this point has only a few storms left.
That's looking a little concerning down here. That looks a little more concentrated.
Widespread wind and even maybe a couple more tornadoes in this area.
Go to KGPX.
Rare and dangerous situation.
Already got a radar down there.
And then in the moderate risk, which is most people from about Greenville in Mississippi back all the way up towards Cincinnati. That is where widespread severe storms are still likely, and that's happening right now. That is what's happening right now. It's not as volatile of an environment as we had earlier, but there's still significant damaging winds and tornadoes in the possibilities here, and some large hail as well. If you're in the enhanced risk, numerous severe storms are expected from, northwest Ohio.
Got any new people in chat that are concerned about your area that want me to check out where you're living? Just type in the city and state or county, and I can pull it up here on the radar for you. See if you got any crazy weather coming. Right now, it looks like everything's kind of just working its way up through this line of purple storms here. Going up through West Tennessee, West Kentucky, South Indiana, heading into Ohio.
Those risk areas, you can kind of pick on the map there where you are and kind of determine what kind of risk level you're in.
It's actually raining here up in Cincinnati now. I can hear the rain.
Back over in Brewston, Tennessee, we have a very concerning area of rotation right here. This is near Mansfield, going towards Big Sandy and McKinnon. This definitely has the capability.
Okay, I have to go check this one out.
Strong tornado. This is another cell that has a hook echo to it and a strong inflow going towards Erin and Dover. Strong area of rotation coming together. You need to keep a close eye on this if you're back over near Erin or if you're back over near Dover. All right, we have an update from John. I have to go pee, so I'll be back in a second. Go ahead, John, with your latest report.
John up.
You are muted. Started muted.
There we are. All right. Sorry about that. Just give a brief synopsis of what's going on with our severe weather besides tornadic activity. Ohio, you are expecting a large wind threat. Currently, I have about 6 different reports of high wind being reported. It looks like that we have in Otterville in Putnam County, we have a part of a barn that's been.
You can see your house from here. Nice.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Van Wert, sorry. We have several reports of down trees, looks like power poles, and overall high winds. As a matter of fact, I am getting ASOS station or automated weather stations that have anemometers on them. They are reporting upwards of 55 knot gusts, or up to, where was the report? About 65 knot.
Yeah, this is looking concerning right here.
So very damaging winds are expected in the area. And a matter of fact, these winds are causing a significant, or quite a few power outages. Right now, we're looking about 5 million people in Ohio without power due to these high winds. Furthermore, I have an interesting report here from Meridian Hills in Marion County, Indiana.
It's 3.5 million people in Ohio.
That aluminum siding off of a house.
Bro, we got 5 million.
With a 12-inch diameter tree that appears to be split in half, suspected due to radar. And they said this is matching up with that of
high winds
due to lightning. And this is batched up.
Grasshopper, your jokes are silly.
So quite a few high wind events.
I needed that.
Leading to damage in the area. So even if you're not warned tornadically, you have to take these storms seriously and seek shelter, because other weather phenomenon will injure you or your property.
Alrighty, thank you, John, for the update and the reports. All right, we do have a new tornado warning heading into Ohio now. This is west of Dayton, Ohio. We were talking about this a moment ago. We do have some rotation, and I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they issued another one too. The main area of rotation is east of Connorsville in eastern Indiana, moving towards Eaton and Brookville. We have another.
Here comes Ohio.
I-70 moving towards Troy.
Here it comes.
If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and to the lowest floor possible. If you are in this tornado warning. We may get a northern storm northwest of Dayton. Also,
and this sucker's moving fast too.
So that's the only
it's really picking. What time is it now? It's almost midnight.
North of Louisville, it's an area of rotation.
We have 2 areas of rotation.
Area of convergence right now. Moving to the northeast, will be moving towards Sellersburg and Charlestown, excuse me. Over the next several minutes, going towards Sellersburg and Starlight.
Both of these are very concerning looking.
Be in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning as well.
Trying to line them up. So we got one here near New Hope.
There's the new tornado warning that I was just talking about.
We got one here near Liberty.
Issue now another tornado warning. This is going to be back up again in Ohio. This will be for those in Miami, Dark, Preble, and Montgomery counties. Which is
heading towards Boston, New Hope, Lewisburg, Verona, Gordon.
Down western Ohio. John has a correction on his report. Go ahead, John.
Correction on the power outage
I knew it.
Power right now. I read the wrong number.
5 million.
Below the actual number, we're at 10,000. So my bad.
You said 5 million. That was a good joke, though, John.
However,
he made me laugh.
Are experiencing more power outages. There are 155,000 people without power currently due to the high winds.
I thought it was a joke on purpose. It really made me laugh.
Power before?
Apparently the entire state of Ohio. I accidentally said 5 million. Yeah, I can't for some reason.
5 million people.
Okay, I wasn't here. I didn't listen to it, so 5 million people would be quite the power outage, I gotta say.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even think 5 million people live in Ohio. Wait, no, I think there is. I think the population of Ohio is like 9 million.
Here's your new one, north of Brookville. It's going towards Pittsburgh, Laura, and West.
Then again, the power outage isn't people; it's households too. It's 10,000 households, not people. So yeah, we could have anywhere from 1 to 10 people living in each house.
Northeast towards Highway 49, and it will eventually go towards Troy.
Man, Grasshopper, I do too. It's crazy. It's like you got the hot air and you got the cold air, then you have normal thunderstorms, and then they hit the mix between the hot and cold air, and then it flips them over sideways. Then they start spinning, and then it pops a tornado out. That's like a brief explanation of how it works. Right now, I mean, I know we do have some tornado warnings, but these they're very relaxing tornado warnings, I gotta say. I mean, we definitely have rotation.
Me and my family live in Eaton. We're all hanging out by the door in the kitchen.
But if anything spins up right here, I don't think it'll be that strong. It looks pretty mild.
It saws our house off before we had our family since 1879. That's a long oak tree. I don't know how long oak trees last. 1879, that's like 150 years. That's actually crazy. I don't know where Eaton is. I'm not going to lie. There's one heck of a...
Like, if I take a look at a 3D view of these storms, they're definitely cranking in the winds.
11 o'clock at night. I don't know if that's the best decision to make. I want to keep that tree around for the future.
But, like, these storms, see, they've lost a lot of their mass as they made it up to Ohio. These storms are all like 50, 60,000 feet high. Now they're only about 20,000 feet high. They're still rotating, but they just aren't like they were.
Let me see. We might have Indiana traffic cams here.
Let me turn the blues and the greens on. But yeah, I mean, if you take on the blues and the greens, they're still, sitting up about 30,000 feet. But your yellows, the severe part's only about 20,000 feet high.
I don't know if you have time to go cut down an oak tree while you're in a tornado warning. I'm not going to lie.
But a storm it's only 30,000 feet high can still produce a pretty nasty tornado, though.
Yeah, it's pretty windy right now here near Louisville. It's hard to see anything right now with the cameras, but I'm keeping a close eye on them. We got a pretty decent area of convergence still here. We're moving to the northeast towards Prather, Watson. If we had a tornado, it would be approaching Sellersburg and as well as.
So that's where our rotation's coming from. Like right here, it's the green and red where they're basically rotating and spinning together in this area.
You know, one of the most dangerous things about living in these areas, I think I mentioned this morning, but like literally this entire area for the most part, there are trees everywhere. Like there's very little areas in Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, or Mississippi that don't have trees. Like there are trees just everywhere here. So it makes it even that much more dangerous when we have severe weather events like this that are producing a large swath of damaging winds and, you know, tornadoes and all that. Like it makes it that much more dangerous that, you know, you could have one tree fall down onto your house and it literally could injure people or kill people. So, you know, it's that much more important to pay attention to severe weather here. Like if you're in Kansas or something, like you're in a field for the most places, you don't usually have trees near you. So,
Thing I feel good about too is
a completely different atmosphere.
These tornado warnings too. If we actually do produce a tornado over here, I think it's going to be much weaker than the ones we had earlier. So that's another thing that I'm really liking about these storms. Sellersburg. Where's Sellersburg? What state is that in?
This is our Jackson storm. We got some hail being reported in the area as well. I think that might have been from earlier, though. That was earlier. But Jackson, you've gotten, I think, Jackson, Tennessee. I don't know if, is anybody tuning in the chat from Jackson, Tennessee? I'm pretty sure Jackson, Tennessee has had 4 different storms
Indiana?
over the town.
Sellersburg, Indiana?
3 tornado warnings.
Or Pennsylvania? Oh, my mind's actually blown. I can't believe we didn't have any fatalities from that really horrible storm earlier. That's just unreal. That's really good news. Because, I mean, that was insanely strong, the one we had in Arkansas earlier. Indiana. You should be in all the nastiness right now. Let me get a closer look on the radar. You're just north of Louisville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have 2 of them.
I gotta switch to a different radar. Hold on.
Now that rotation's gone a little bit broader here.
KLVX. This one right here.
A little bit stronger. So 2 areas of rotation. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for those in Dayton, Kettering, and as well as near Centerville. That is for damaging winds up to 60.
You actually have a tornado warning coming towards you right now in Sellersburg.
We've been live for about 9 hours, and I would say about 5 or 6 of these hours we've had.
This storm is pretty bad. It's got to be raining pretty bad there, right?
The last 5 hours in a row, we've barely had a single time where we've had less than.
Oh, you're watching for 2 people.
We have a brand new tornado warning for Shively, Louisville, Shepherdsville, Mount Washington, just west of Jeffersontown.
I mean, you definitely have lots of rotation here on top of Sellersburg. Whoever you know, if you're there, you definitely want to, you know, stay in some shelter inside or the basement right now because there's just tons of rotation and a tornado warning basically rolling right over top of you. I mean, it's really broad in areas, but pretty sure you got some pretty strong cranking winds too right here as well.
I think we're starting to, again, the velocities have been really interesting here near Louisville.
Right now, this storm's cranking out about 80-mile-per-hour winds at some points.
Got some strong rotation right now developing.
And we do have rotation here.
As well. This storm north of Louisville definitely is catching my attention, heading towards Charlestown, Indiana, Springville, Owen.
This is
Otto, south of Vienna.
This is actually just south of you. This is actually really close to Louisville. Yeah, definitely stay in your shelter for now. If you're not there, go there now because, yeah, this storm is looking really bad. I can actually take a look at a 3D view of it, but it is tornado warning. Did they just get rid of the tornado warning on it? They sure did. That's surprising that they just canceled the tornado warning on it. But we still have some strong rotation there. That should pass, but you still got a lot more nasty storms coming through Sellersburg tonight. I got this one back here that's going to come through. All these storms might actually come through Sellersburg tonight. and they're all tornado warned. So
A new tornado warning has been
honestly, if I was you, I'd take a bed to the basement and sleep down there tonight. Unless you live in a big, really strong building or something, because all, you know, I mean, we have tornado warning after tornado warning coming at Sellersburg. I'm just going to say this is really downtrended a lot. It looks a lot less worse than it did earlier, but yeah, we still have severe weather coming towards Sellersburg all night. For definitely for the next couple hours, maybe even longer. This might be coming all the way out through the morning. I'm looking like these here will probably pass more south of Sellersburg, but these last few lines will probably go right through it.
About Oxford and Mississippi. I think Mississippi is more of a threat that's going to be on Saturday. Saturday's really the main day to watch for, I would say, in Mississippi.
I mean, like right at the very moment, you don't have any, like you don't have a tornado coming at you, but you definitely have some rotating storms coming.
What's upcoming with this storm? Because it's still far from over.
And big winds.
A lot more crazy weather ahead. And I don't want to go too
all right.
Shout out to Nicholas as well for the very generous super chat.
Sedalia, Missouri.
Clarksville, Tennessee, safe. Thank you. It seems like we are clear. Let me check real quick. Back down to Tennessee. You're not clear. You still got storms coming your way. Just east of Paris. We still have a tornado warning in Tennessee. That's going to be east of Paris. At one point, this rotation was really strong. It is a little bit broader. It's going to be going up towards Dover and Erin. And we also have a significant threat of some damaging winds and a little bit of hail as well. It's going to be moving in the direction of Clarksville. Lots of lightning as well.
But yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Israel, but I mean, if Cooper's in Sellersburg, if it's a big, strong house, you're going to be fine in your bed upstairs, right? As long as it's a big, strong house.
You actually appreciate that.
But if it's like, you know, you're talking like, you know, an older house that's falling apart or a mobile home, you definitely don't want to be a mobile home caught in all this weather coming through.
Toledo's mostly just wind right now. Mostly down to your south, too. The wind threat here
definitely
is coming
find a safer place to be because it's really hard to predict. I mean, all these are tornado warned.
Northwest Ohio is a little bit lower than before. All right, update on our tornado warnings.
I really wish I could give you a better forecast for Sellersburg, but yeah, that's really all I can tell you. So we have a lot of nasty weather coming in your direction.
Rotation that's near Eaton has been way broader. Like, we're not seeing as much there. It looks like more of a wind threat heading towards Dayton. However, there could be a spin-up tornado in this.
Sedalia, Missouri.
But we could actually still get a tornado in this area. It would usually kind of be like right over Eaton, for example.
Oh, you're smack dab in the middle.
Going to get one, but that is still
Let me see what radar I have down there.
So stay weather aware if you are in Dayton. Got a lot of lightning too. You're probably going to see a lot of flashes of lightning here over the next little while.
1 second, I gotta jump on different radar for it.
We got a significant threat of damaging winds right now approaching Shepherdsville, south of Shively, and then north of Louisville. We still have an area of rotation, a little area maybe of tornado genesis trying to happen.
Right, I'm just gonna jump to one that's closer over there. I mean, everything's over in the east now. I'm just gonna have to move one over there. But K-Paw shouldn't be too far from it.
Thank you, Tim, for the sewer chat. We also have family in Crestwood. Should I let them see, or should I tell them to go to seek shelter?
Hey, man, it's actually looking really good in Missouri now.
Kentucky.
You had a rough day earlier today.
Right now is fine. Like there's a little bit of a wind.
And you got clear skies.
Like RFD surge. This is the storm to watch for. That's gonna be the one that does impact that area. So by the point that this, I mean, I would tell.
Yeah, I don't see anything else coming towards Sedalia at all tonight. It looks like clear skies all the way through the next till tomorrow.
This is really the storm that you need to be watching.
Yeah, you're in good shape in Sedalia. You can definitely go to bed without worrying now.
Just want to say you're faster than all the news channels. Subscribe tonight, and my stepdad told me about your weather tracking and it's amazing on-point detail.
We had some really bad tornadoes in Missouri earlier today, too, so it's a good thing you checked.
Super chat as well.
Yes, it was, man. Yes, it was. I'm actually surprised there's not a single storm in Missouri, hardly. Except a couple rain showers down here.
We're currently sitting at 6 tornado warnings. Here's a little zoomed-out view of all of our active warnings right now. We have 6 tornado warnings. They're a little bit more scattered than we had a while ago. Even about an hour ago, we had tornado warnings everywhere.
Literally. Like, I know we still, we got 6 tornado warnings and they're all over the place, but like,
slightly improved in terms of
tell you what, man, this looks really relieving compared to earlier.
Below 10 tornado warnings here pretty much all evening. We still have one in northwest Tennessee. We have one west of Bowling Green, and then a couple around Louisville, which are probably the most significant right now. And then the couple west of Dayton.
I don't think we've had anything really bad in the last hour or two at this point, other than just bad straight line winds.
Maybe a little uptrend of a tornado.
Hey man, thanks. Stop back in anytime.
Eastern Tennessee. And I think it's still kind of a low risk, but we're still watching for a couple storms that might try to rotate. We just had a destructive storm go right through Jackson with damaging winds around 80 miles per hour. This is going to continue to
Big
track
Sandy.
Tennessee. It's a live shot in Jackson, Tennessee right now. It is pitch black, and we can't see anything. No lightning. There's a crap ton of lightning there north of Jackson right now. And they do still have a tornado warning in effect east of Paris with tons of lightning as well. Kind of heading in the direction of the west side of Clarksville, so we're keeping an eye on that storm. Hopkinsville, you are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for damaging winds up to 60. And we still have a tornado warning, though, over near Central City. Rotation's much broader on that storm, though, and I don't think that warning is going to continue. So pretty much we're back down to about 4.5 tornado warnings, I would say, because this one's done. The one over here in Paris is a bit weaker. We're really more focused on the Dayton storms and then the Louisville storms right now, at least in the short term. Man, this rotation's really trying north of Louisville.
A new
really
tornado
trying.
warning has been
Hey.
issued.
Are you still here, Israel? Looks like we got a little.
Right now over the south side of
I need to get back up to Louisville. Look near the
nice little hook echo on radar as well.
Sellersburg again. We got a stronger rotation up there. KLVX.
It's trying its best. We do have a new tornado warning in Tennessee, so I guess we're not at 4.5. We're technically at 7.
Yeah, it's definitely looks like it's already past Sellersburg though, so you don't have to worry about that one.
Area of rotation right now is going to be west of McKinnon.
Yeah. Rotation's picking up a little bit more, but it's already past Charleston, heading towards New Washington.
Indian Mound.
It's rain wrapped, whatever it is, this rotation. This is the first concerning thing I've seen in a while, actually.
We've been waiting all day in Cincinnati. Well, Cincinnati wasn't really supposed to see storms until tonight. There's like a very conditional risk earlier of storms in that area. But line of storms approaching out of the west right now. If you're over in Cincinnati and Hamilton, mainly a wind risk right now. But there are some areas of rotation, a little more aloft. We have a few areas of rotation that are going in the general direction of Cincinnati. So we're still watching for a low-end chance of a couple of tornadoes in and around the Cincinnati suburbs. We'll probably end up getting a new tornado warning here shortly for Troy. So Troy, Ohio, eventually going towards West Liberty and Urbana south of Piqua. I would assume we're going to get a new tornado warning here shortly for that cell. It's currently moving to the north.
Does have some pretty strong rotation coming down.
You have a new
Keep a close eye on this
from
one.
the Storm Prediction Center. This is a really weird-looking mesoscale discussion. Let me pop this out. Brand new mesoscale discussion. This goes into southern and eastern Ohio, western Pennsylvania, and central eastern Kentucky, and also central Tennessee. The wording here is that the severe weather threat may slowly or completely diminish in these areas in the next few hours. They are putting a 60% chance of a watch on this area, so a severe thunderstorm watch, but probably a tornado watch would be issued for this.
Access some really good information right here.
Pennsylvania and southeast Ohio, again back into Tennessee. And then the tornado probabilities, again, still potential for an isolated strong tornado in this region. And in addition to that, damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour and less than $0.5 size tail is the current threat.
They're expanding the watch out.
I don't love that wording. But I do think it's going to decrease to some extent. It's definitely not going to diminish, though, because we're going to still have storms overnight tonight. Might not be as severe. They have canceled the tornado warning that was west of Dayton, and they also just canceled the tornado warning for Troy. So they've gone ahead and said, hey, we're not really too concerned about these in the terms of a tornado threat for now. Just right now, damaging winds. But again, there is still tornado possible labels on this, which means there could be a tornado threat that comes out of it in the near future. They have issued a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for a large chunk of western Tennessee. including Lexington, Parsons, Savannah, Henderson, just to the southeast, Mackenzie. That's damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour is likely. We saw that with Storm Media about half an hour ago. They were getting hammered for about 10 minutes by really high winds. And so now we're expecting that to track further to the east. And there was a live shot in Jackson. I'm going to go to put Jackson bottom left, or bottom right. That's Jackson right now. Right inside of the center here of that high wind warning. Shout out to Robin, Daryl, Greg for the, and as well as Erica for the Venmo donations. I appreciate the generosity, guys.
Looks like whatever was rotating here pretty much broadened out, pretty much. Very little signs of it.
I don't know where Trimble County. Oh, Kentucky. Okay, I see now. The tornado warning that was north of Louisville, that rotation's been weakening. So this storm probably doesn't have much left in it. The one over southwest of Louisville still looks concerning.
Take that back. This next scan looks worse.
So I think our attention's really gonna be over Louisville.
Starting to look better, and then it's starting to look bad again. Yeah. Oh, these storms don't know what they want to do anymore now.
Generally speaking, this storm is still in a favorable environment here for a maybe an isolated brief tornado before things are all winding down.
Heading toward Westport and New Washington in between those two. Looks like we're pretty far out here in the country, mostly farms. This point, I got that feeling at this point that I think.
Let's see here.
I just got that feeling that severe part is pretty much really diminishing. It feels like not, or the tornadic part. I mean, obviously we're gonna still have lots of nasty winds and stuff, but I just got that hunch that we're probably not gonna see any more bad tornadoes tonight. Hopefully.
Pretty sure there might be a camera that we have in this warning in Louisville.
Maybe just some brief small ones at the worst. But these winds sure are cranking, man. Whew.
Where's LaGrange, Kentucky? Where is it? Does anybody know where LaGrange in
My
Kentucky
goodness.
are? Is that western half of the state, or is that up here near Lexington? Anybody know in the chat?
These winds are just blasting, hitting like up to 100 miles per hour in some points up here, up in the sky.
Once again, the Whitesville
80 to 100 miles an hour up here.
We have an area of stronger rotation.
I want to actually check to see what the power outages look like there in South Indiana and North Kentucky. See what's going on actually there. Columbus, Georgia. Columbus, Georgia. Hello, Rena. How's it going down there in Columbus? Are you getting any thunderstorms? I had looked earlier. I seen a couple of thunderstorms down there in Georgia like 6 or 7 hours ago, but I haven't looked down there in a long time. Got a really nasty thread up here. All these purple polygons are tornado warnings right here, Sarah. Talking like Western Tennessee, Western Kentucky, and right here on the border of Kentucky, Indiana, and heading into Ohio right now.
Where's Whiteville? Is that a different storm? Oh, that's the one east of Bolivar. Oh, I see now. Okay, so this supercell here, this is interesting. Over the last few scans, we've actually seen a pretty good clearing out here of inflow east of Whiteville, and also a hook on this cell. So this is attempting to produce, this might produce a tornado at some point. That's what it looks like. Oh, actually, you can see it. This is a live shot. Look at that lowering right there in the middle. Large circular base. On the radar mega cyclone port here in Bolivar.
Where's this at?
In Tennessee.
Tennessee.
This is a really impressive view right now, though, of this storm.
You gotta go down here and look at this in Tennessee and look at the radar. Does have a pretty good lowering there.
Does have a decent structure there. It looked like on a radar we had a decent inflow going into the storm. This is attempting to come together right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And they have gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning. That's going to be for Chester, Hardman, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. I think it's going to be this storm. So this storm's, again,
Got 2 rotations in that storm.
Maybe in your safe place, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. That camera bottom right of your screen, which just disappeared, the one bottom right of your screen is looking at this storm. And this is a dangerous storm right now, heading in the direction of Henderson. We've seen a really impressive clearing out here of the.
Take a look at a different radar.
And approaching Henderson, Pinson, and Luray.
Connect to Memphis. I might get the best view from Memphis.
Right now, moving northeast.
Got the hood there. So they just actually tornado warned that one. That wasn't even warned.
Area of convergence right now is right over Toon. It's going up Highway 110 right now. Or, sorry, 100. Going east-northeast. If you have any friends or family in this world,
that's actually getting pretty close there to touching.
It's now 11:15 or 11:17 p.m. There are probably a lot of people sleeping in this tornado warning. Please make sure that they're awake. And you can share the stream if you want with them as well.
I mean, I'm definitely seeing a pattern here. Most of the stuff that's looking worse is definitely down southern. Like, it seems like mostly in Tennessee's where Arkansas and Missouri's where we're seeing all the rotation lately. Nothing's really happened much up here northeast of that. Everything that starts to spin up falls apart real quick up further northeast near Ohio and Kentucky and Indiana. But these seem to be... These seem to put themselves together and like stay rotating a lot stronger than all the other storms down here in Tennessee.
So much lightning.
Fort Meade.
One of the biggest things that's impressed me today is how much lightning.
Hello from Silver Spring, Maryland, Spage.
Highly electrified. We haven't
That's pretty far up there in Maryland.
Kind of this storm, but there was a decent little kind of lowering there in the middle.
What about Meade? Okay, I got to put this together. What about Meade? Meade. Where is Meade? What state's Meade in?
By the way, it's still a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, producing damaging winds of 80 miles per hour.
I'm going to go ahead and pop up the Google Maps real quick so I can pull you up.
Significant storm right now that's moving across western Tennessee. We still have a tornado warning for Dover, west of Clarksville. And I'm going to be honest.
You talking about Fort Meade? Is there a Fort Meade?
Too crazy over the last few minutes. We still have a little area of circulation southwest of Dover, excuse me. It's not really going towards.
We got a Fort Meade and MD in Florida.
Continue to stay weather aware there. Again, back up in Ohio, we have actively no tornado warnings. It's a lot of wind currently approaching Dayton, Ohio.
You know,
so stay away from
I don't even think I've ever looked at Maryland on the radar before.
Definitely stay away from trees and all that sort of stuff.
Let's take the Ohio radar.
Track to the east. Also, tornado warning still ongoing near Louisville. The storm that was northeast of Louisville near LaGrange, that rotation has died out entirely.
So you are just south of Pennsylvania.
Near Valley Station, a very populated area, a little area of tight rotation, approaching the south and west side of the suburbs here of Louisville.
I've been over here before, but not very often. It's pretty rare we get some tornado warnings over here on the East Coast, but it does happen every once in a while.
Wouldn't be surprised if we had a tornado in progress on the south side of Louisville. How tight the rotation's been here over the last couple minutes.
Well,
kind of turning to the east
looks like we have hardly anything going on out here, just a little rain shower. Let me pull up our storm warnings for the day.
They've updated the warning.
You might be having something coming at you tomorrow morning, so I don't want to tell you nothing's going on at all. So.
For west of Cincinnati, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, this is our tornado threat for today. Basically, the worst parts here in the middle. And tomorrow, all right, this is also basically our thunderstorm outlook for the whole evening today. But tomorrow, I think we might be having, yeah, you're getting hit tomorrow by some thunderstorms for sure. So Maryland's probably going to see some severe weather tomorrow. I don't know how bad it's going to be, but you're definitely going to see some thunderstorms tomorrow. Let me see what the day 2 tornado looks like. So you're going to actually have a 2% chance of tornadoes tomorrow in Maryland. So yeah, you definitely want to be a little bit weather aware tomorrow. Just check in on it. See if you got any big thunderstorms coming at you. But yeah, the worst of it's actually going to be down here in Arkansas pretty much, and Tennessee again. Man, that's so bad. Why does Tennessee... Look, this is where it's the worst today in Tennessee, and it's going to have it again tomorrow. But yeah, this is going to be basically our tornado threat for tomorrow. And Maryland is in it. Can't say I say that every day. Generally, when you're on the tail end like this, but it's stretched out so far, I'm guessing they're definitely expecting some severe weather through here tomorrow for sure.
We're gonna put Henderson down there.
Right now, Maryland looks wonderful.
It's Jackson, it's Bolivar. Oh, we don't have Henderson. Never mind. All right, we're gonna keep Bolivar.
I don't think anything's gonna reach you tonight.
We still have tornado warnings again. West
Everything's still in Ohio.
I'm not really too concerned about those right now, but we'll keep an eye on them. Our main area of activity, right? Excuse me, my voice keeps cracking out. Our new area of main areas of activity right now, when it comes to our most significant severe weather, includes the storms that are just off to the west of Cincinnati. Also, the storms around.
I gotta see how close these storms are getting to me now.
The new supercell that's developed back over.
Oh man, it's coming.
In addition to the line of storms that's currently pushing east towards Nashville. So those are the most concerning storms right now.
If I disappear, guys, for the next 20 minutes, my power went out. Just a heads up.
This is going to be something to watch for as that continues to move northeast.
It's coming.
New little super.
Man, we actually got a bunch of rotation coming over here, too, in Ohio. Nothing looking really threatening, but all these storms are rotating, that's for sure.
Highway 72, and again, crossing over I-22.
It's actually a little bit rotatey there, a little too rotatey for my comfort.
We have no warnings.
Yeah, this is near Gratis. I don't like the looks of that.
Back over near LaGrange, that tornado warning has been canceled by the National Weather Service. Our only tornado warning.
I wouldn't pay much attention to it, but since it's so close to me, that rotation is a little concerning looking. I mean, all of this, every single one of these storms are rotating.
Over the next few minutes.
I mean, they're not horrible, but it's still enough to trigger the weather anxiety, you know? They're all coming up through here.
Right now. The one near Louisville is obviously concerning. The one over here near Henderson is also concerning. And the rotation's still on the strong side of things. A lot of lightning. And the lightning can sometimes indicate that we have an uptick in terms of our intensity of the storm when it comes to rotation. So, might be happening right now.
Let me see how fast these winds are going to be going up through Cincinnati here.
For about 12.
I don't know if we have any reports on the wind.
No, 13 hours. We've officially hit 13 hours of being live just today. This makes it our third longest, not consecutive, but our third longest streaming day, I think, of all time.
Yeah, these winds are still cranking.
Our fourth. The third highest.
60 to 80 mile per hour winds in the upper levels. I don't know how fast it's going on the ground level, but that's probably close to that. I'm going to check the power outage again and see if that actually updated.
May of 2024 in Oklahoma and Arkansas. And
the last update was 11:29 p.m. We are now at 12:25.
On March 15th. So, it's our fourth.
Oh, wow. Yep. That storm sure knocked out a lot of power in Ohio up there. I thought it did. It just got behind on the updates. It is going pretty slow today. Last update's at 12:11. So about 14 minutes ago.
In case you have not tuned in, it's been a very long day.
Good thing, though, like Cincinnati.
One interesting trend we are seeing right now.
Let me actually, no, we're going to go look at Indiana because that part hasn't hit in southern Ohio yet. Let's look at Indiana.
pretty much
My
widespread
goodness,
damaging winds
Indiana.
currently across,
Man, Indiana got it bad today, guys.
and also back over near Cincinnati, we are still seeing that.
So this
as
is
well.
our storm coming through Cincinnati. This is what it's done. I
I'm
mean,
gonna give John the mic here for just a quick second.
3,600 households lost power in Jennings County. Another 6,500 in Jackson County. This is what's coming to Ohio. Looks like we've only lost 160 in Ripley. Hold on, we'll listen to John.
Tornado that occurred in California on April 1st in Sahuarita in Stanislaus County. So this would be to the southeast of Santa Cruz. Basically, they're saying that it had 76 mile per hour winds, caused a bit of damage to some tree limbs, and very minor damage to looks like to be some structures, and unfortunately, someone's orchards got some damage. So, fun little tidbit to talk about there. That was seen from California.
All right, thank you, John, for the update. I had to get water, by the way. I was running out. I usually have a jug of water for these outbreaks, and I did, and it ran out. So we had to get water. I ran out of my jug of water
I mean, I can at least say this. I know I'm about to get smashed by the wind, but I don't think I'm going to have to take cover or shelter because I don't have any tornado warnings down here at the moment.
Yeah, if you're in Cincinnati, once again, we got a significant line of storms coming. 80 mile per hour damaging winds currently are expected.
80 mile per hour winds. Oh, man.
Still got a hook echo right now near Mendon, Pinson, and going towards Henderson and Jacks Creek. Also going towards Beach Bluff, Crucifer, and as well as Life, Reagan. You guys are.
Man, I've met a lot of people from Uranus tonight.
Producing a threat of a tornado, but also 80 mile per hour damaging winds and some.
How you doing, Ice Wallow? Come.
Away from windows. Really anywhere in the severe thunderstorm warning.
I love it.
Please be away from windows. One of the ways that people get hurt and potentially die.
You got me. You got me, buddy. You got me. Oh, man. What a good joke. I needed that.
I know probably all 43,000 of you that are watching right now.
Oh, man.
Aware, but there are definitely some people that are not.
Oh.
Friends or family that might not care about weather, they might want to care now.
Oh, man. Too good.
Essentially moving across this area. They have downgraded the warning to 7.
My goodness. Look at these winds cranking, man. Oh. It's almost at 100 miles an hour, like here near Patriot, and that's about south of Cincinnati, heading towards Covington. These winds are cranking down here. All these bright light blues. Looks like it's really coming for northern Kentucky, worse than Ohio.
And Oldham counties in Kentucky. I don't know if that's this storm, though, because, again, the warnings, for some reason, are taking forever to pop up here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Brand new tornado warning as well in Tennessee and Mississippi.
I got to take a screenshot of your name. That was a really good one.
So we got a prefrontal supercell that is developed.
I got to show my friends.
Northern Mississippi near Holly Springs. And that is your brand new tornado warning going towards LaGrange, just west of Walnut. So if you are in you'll see it in a second. But a new
oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting some pretty good rotation here in Eaton. None of this stuff's being warned right now, but I'm looking at it because it's coming in my direction. All three of these have rotation. Southeast of Eaton.
It's still there. We still have a little area of rotation. Definitely a significant wind risk on the
Radis
line of storms.
and Farmersville.
Buried back in here in the rain. We move towards immense over the next.
All a little bit concerning looking here.
On the storms near Cincinnati. Again, really intense line of thunderstorms right now approaching Cincinnati.
This is actually looking pretty rough, man. This one's a little concerning. This might get thunder or tornado warning.
Maybe a brief tornado are all possible. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a Warren County camera. What one was that?
I might have to go take shelter, guys. It's just coming right at me. Actually, no, it's going north of me.
Hey, Melissa, for the super chat. Yeah, I'm aware. I know there's a virtual rail fan there. I don't know if it has a view of anything in LaGrange. Does it? Does it actually have something? Let me look. Problem is, it's not my cam software, so I'd have to pull it up on full screen. Here's the latest radar scan on the Kentucky storm.
Do we have any new people in chat? That's Hey, thanks, Nicole. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute. Thanks for stopping in. I don't have a tornado warning, thankfully. I'm a little south of it. I'm down through here. This is going north of me, but I'm keeping a close eye on everything that's coming in near southern Ohio, because I know there's a couple people here from there, and they've pretty much let the tornado warnings go. Plus, we have really nasty winds coming in as well.
And we still have a large area of circulation right now south of Jackson. Moving northeast.
So I need to go. I haven't looked at Tennessee for a minute. Let's go down there. I'm paying way too much attention to Ohio. I'm sorry. Let's look down there at Jackson. Tennessee actually had some pretty bad rotation down there not too long ago. Oh yeah, down here by Holly Springs. That's rotating and it has a hook. Look at that storm. That does not look good at all. And then up here at Medon, however you say it. Whatever rotation this is, it's severely rain wrapped. Up here at Medon. Is that still in that? Yeah, that's in Tennessee still. I want to get a 3D view of both of these storms and see what they look like.
Nice little beautiful downtown area too here in LaGrange. And there's a police car.
My goodness. Those things are massive. This storm is absolutely massive.
Police officer might be trying to look for this tornado or something.
This thing is humongous.
Tornado warning has been condensed for Pinson, Henderson, and Luray, just south of Jackson. Still radar indicated rotation. Again, this is a concerning storm still. We still have a large mesocyclone right now.
Anything really reaching down too much yet.
Approaching Beach Bluff, Life, Lexington.
Look at this other one over here.
Basically going towards I-40. Nashville is kind of a long-term track, but again, with what we've seen so
far, the one here in Holly Springs has a horrible-looking shape that needs to be watched. Your big old rotating supercell with a hook.
It's kind of pointless to say that's going to hit.
Classic troublemaker in the weather business.
Rotation's still strong right now near Holly Springs. I don't think we're far away from having a tornado on this cell near Holly Springs right now in Mississippi. It's going to be approaching LaGrange here very soon.
Oh, it's
we are actually the lowest amount of tornado warnings we've had.
Actually, it looks a lot worse on the reflectivity than it does in the 3D view. This thing's actually pretty small. So this is a lot less threatening than I thought it was. It's not very big.
We may have a tornado on the ground on the east side of Jeffersontown. And if we do, it will be approaching Interstate. It's going to be crossing right now over Interstate 64. It will eventually be approaching Long Run, Beckley, Simpsonville, Todd's Point, Chestnut Grove, and Raymond Hill will all be in the path of this. So that's, again, moving east-northeast. A possible tornado dropping.
Let me check it out for you, buddy.
Got to cross right over Interstate 265.
Any certain area? Because I mean, that's a lot of area. Let me see if I'm connected to KHPX anywhere. Yep, I'm gonna jump up here now.
Thank you, Angela, for becoming a member. Hey, Julie, for the super chat. Today was insane. You did amazing. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that.
I mean,
hey, Jenner, for the super chat.
Basically, yeah, the Kentucky-Tennessee border. I mean, we have a strong line of storms coming through, and these all have really massive winds. They were cranking anywhere from like 50 to 80 miles per hour. I know we had a guy down here, somewhere right around in here, a couple hours ago. It almost looked like he was sitting in a hurricane, but I'm not sure where exactly you are.
It's been updated. It is still radar indicated, so nothing confirmed quite yet. The latest CC radar and velocities, which is about 3 minutes old right now, is just south of Middleton for our strongest area of rotation, moving to the northeast. Shout out to Robert for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that.
Where's Max looking at in Middletown? Jefferson, Middletown, Graymore, Devondale. What city? What state is that in? LaGrange. Is that Tennessee? I can see the tornado warning. Let me see. It's down here. Okay.
If you're just tuning in, we do have 3 tornado warnings in effect. Again,
Nope. He's up here. He's up near Louisiana or Louisville.
And then also this one right now near Jefferson Louisville. Still a bit of a populated area here for the next few minutes before it eventually moves. Okay, we have a tornado. So there is
we have a tornado.
Tornado in progress now right over the interstate of 265 and also 64. A tornado in progress just east of Douglas Hills in Middletown going east.
Not good, guys. We have a tornado on the ground and it's rain wrapped. Right here, just northeast of Jeffersontown near Middletown going towards Simpsonville. Completely rain wrapped. You cannot see it. It has a nasty debris ball right here. Dark blue. This is it shredding up stuff and lifting it up in the air. This is like proof that this is on the ground based on the radar. It's really not showing much on the velocities. I mean, you can tell it's there. You can see the rotation, but the signature it's leaving on the debris correlation coefficient. We definitely have a tornado on the ground right here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
It really has a really small signature for the rotation too, but yeah, that's on the ground. It's like right in here. Rain wrap.
265 and 64 corridor. You'll be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. This tornado is going to be currently approaching.
Oh, you can really see it well right here.
Again, right now it's over that.
It's going about 90 miles an hour one way, 40 miles, 50 miles an hour the other way. So this thing's spinning about 140 miles an hour up in the sky.
A lot of neighborhoods as well. It's going to be approaching Shelby Trails Park, Stone Creek Camp, Bradshaw Duncan House, and again, just a lot of golf courses right now.
Oklahoma?
Looks like this tornado,
Nicole, let me check Oklahoma.
over the two different interstates, so there's probably a lot of cars and vehicles in this area.
I think Oklahoma's golden for today, but I'm going to check real quick. I think we're good in Oklahoma. Let me pull up the warning too. This is actually for tomorrow, so I guess the southwest part of Oklahoma has a slight risk of tornadoes of 5% and 2%, but right now, let's go back to today. Oklahoma, you're pretty much out of the threat today. As you can see, it's a really nasty threat here near Tennessee, Kentucky, and Arkansas. We have some seriously nasty weather here tonight, but yeah, Oklahoma's good. But let me check on the radar, see if there's actually anything going on, because, you know, sometimes these reports aren't dead on accurate.
This like little side of the interstate that have probably just taken damage, and if it started a little bit before that circle I just made, would have hit the FedEx ground shipping place and just out the Sam's Club. But unfortunately, again, we do have a tornado in progress east of Louisville.
Looks like clear skies other than these rain showers up here.
It's going to be a rain wrap tornado as well.
Looking good.
Also, we just got a new tornado watch.
Need to go back to this tornado on the ground, see if it's still there.
6 a.m. It is a long night for some people. This tornado watch goes until 6 a.m. This is going to include Kentucky, Tennessee.
Hey, Nicole, are you going to be around for a while?
West Alabama. A few tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail up to the size of ping pong balls, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour are likely.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Oh, okay.
This is still, there's no update.
Where's our tornado? I lost my radar.
Still a tornado, and that is still a significant tornado.
I need to go to the bathroom. I need to take like a 10-minute break. You wanna be a part-time moderator for me?
Eastwood, Boston, and Long Run. It's approaching Simpsonville.
Just keep an eye on the kids while I'm going.
Surprise, this isn't honestly PDS. That is a strong tornado right now. So this just hit the Eastwood community.
I'm gonna take before I go though. I'm gonna take a look because this was on the. This is still on the ground. I think we have a tornado doing a lot of damage here. Oh my goodness, this is really bad. This is a really bad tornado, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's down here in North Kentucky. This is not good at all. Let me see how long it's been on the ground for. Just a couple minutes now, but this tornado's on the ground, and it's heading towards Simpsonville. Looks like it's going to go north. It actually might be wrapping out right now because the debris signature is really kind of spreading out on us.
this tornado. A lot of communities. And the latest scan.
Oh, Max is saying a lot of homes are being hit by it. Let me pull this up real quick.
So we have again, a large debris signature right now.
Simpsonville, Kentucky.
Moving east-northeast.
I hope this is not a really populated area.
Southwest of Chester, Ohio.
And I was hoping we weren't going to have any more bad tornadoes tonight, but
we got a lot of storms, honestly, that are rotating right now. But like, there's a bunch of storms right now that are around west and southwest here.
Yeah,
Cincinnati that are beginning
quite a bit of houses down there.
You watch all these closely, all moving into Cincinnati and Hamilton. And main concern right now is significant damaging winds.
Looks like it's over here though. Let me take a look at this one. Oh, we can't really see it on that one. We can definitely see it on the correlation coefficient though. But I think it might be picking back up.
A couple areas though,
it's definitely on the ground here and here. Not for sure if it's still on the ground. It's really hard to tell right now.
Rotation has remained. It's still intensifying right now near Holly Springs in Mississippi, moving towards LaGrange. It'll go towards Hickory Valley and as well as Middleton eventually, and western and southwestern Tennessee. Or really more southern Tennessee more than anything. And then our tornado warning continues back over near Henderson and Pinson.
Oh, you don't know how? If you just see anybody say any bad words, just right click on their name and put them on timeout or delete the message. It's real easy.
There is no PDS on this, but probably a strong tornado here.
But yeah, I've been streaming for
of a tornado. This is according to Storm Chaser Adam.
9.5 hours now. Didn't notice I've been on that long, but I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I'll be back in like about 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna pull Max up
What this tornado looks like. It's rain wrapped. It's probably not visible.
while I'm gone.
So we do have a tornado again, still in progress here. And a debris signature currently approaching.
It's fine, Nicole. Don't worry about it. YouTube pretty much censors everything anyways. I don't want to like stress you out on anything, but I'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
We'll have a new radar update here in a second. And what we're looking at here is a debris signature on radar. This is the correlation coefficient. Essentially what it's looking at is radar, or pixels that are in the atmosphere essentially. But we're basically kind of looking at like different particles. And so whenever you see this like general color like red, that's going to indicate rain for the most part. There's very little other things that would indicate. And then this type of stuff is little debris. And when you have dark blue like that, that's usually significant debris. Latest radar scan still showing a tornado over the north side of Simpson approaching 1848 Road. Towards Raymond Hill and Chestnut Grove, also going towards Highway 53. Still a confirmed tornado again, moving east-northeast. Continue to stay in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Still do have an active tornado crossing over 1848 Road. Fortunately, again, a bunch of homes have been hit by this tornado just in the last 5 minutes. This is about to hit the Black Horse Stables. And there's also the MD Malin Jacobs, like, I don't know, some sort of doctor there. Come up on Leadway Farm, Willow Bank Farm. And that's also just north of the Huck's gas station in Simpsonville. It looks like, I mean, the latest scan, which hasn't updated fully yet, but the latest radar scan did indicate that the tornado is now over the north side of Simpsonville. So it looks like Simpsonville may narrowly get missed by this, but stay in your safe place in case there's debris fallout. Black Horse Stables did take it looks like a hit by this tornado here just north of Simpsonville. There's also another, I think there's another, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's another stable area here too. I don't think that's the only one. This is the latest scan, so again, right over Highway 1848. Now moving to Raymond Hill and Chestnut Grove. Still a confirmed tornado east of Louisville. Quick update on our tornado warnings further down to the south and west. Again, we still have a tornado warning south and west, or south and east of Jackson. And rotation over the last few scans has re-intensified. Might even have a little meso handoff happening with this storm near Beach Bluff, moving towards Lexington. And that'll eventually go towards Darden and Parsons. So tornado warning still continues here. That is radar indicated rotation. And we do have still a pretty decent supercell right now north and east of Holly Springs in Mississippi. This is going to be tracking towards Highway 72 and eventually towards Middletown, Tennessee. Continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. All right, let's go back to the confirmed tornado warning, again, east of Louisville. We still have a debris signature right now north of Simpsonville. That is in place. I would have to say this tornado probably has occluded at this point, but we'll have to wait and see here in the next couple scans. They have updated the tornado warning. It is still a confirmed tornado here. So there is still a tornado in progress right now approaching Immense, Cropper, and Mulberry, moving to the east-northeast. But we still do have an active tornado in progress. Stay in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. No problem, Teresa. Glad I can help. Stay safe there in Clarksville. Yeah, again, Tennessee, like, again, we have a tornado watch, obviously. But the risk of severe weather is immense right now when it comes to our wind threat, too. Clarksville's about to get hammered by wind. We got a significant line of storms coming into Clarksville. We even have a little, kind of hook right now on the west side of Clarksville, near Woodlawn. Got a little inflow and a little hook. If this thing's able to develop, it could become a tornado concern north and west there of Clarksville. That'll go towards Oak Grove and I-24. So we need to keep an eye on that cell as it moves to the northeast. And notice how much lightning there is. I mean, again, these storms are highly electrified. We were talking a couple hours ago about, upwards of 12,000 lightning strikes every 15 minutes. So crazy stuff there. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued just outside of Cincinnati for those in Loveland, Hillsborough, Georgetown. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour will be possible in this area. Just west of the Washington Courthouse. Dry Ridge and Crittenden are also included in that new severe thunderstorm warning. All right, confirmed tornado warning. Latest radar scan, the debris signature has gone away. There's a very small little debris signature now, so the tornado has likely lifted. If not, we still have a little bit of debris right now approaching the south side of Raymond Hill. And this is north of I-64, east of Louisville. And again, that is currently moving to the east-northeast. But I do think the tornado is occluded. It is still a storm to watch for in the long term. But overall, the environment, as we go further east, does become a little bit less favorable for tornadoes, so this isn't really too surprising that weakened out a little bit here. But we have no tornado warnings other than that one in Kentucky right now, and then we have our storms back over in southwest Tennessee and as well as Mississippi that still are a little bit more on the concerning side of things. Over the last few scans, we have noticed an increased amount of rotation north of Henderson in Tennessee that's approaching Lexington and Darden. I would assume we're going to get a new tornado warning here shortly for Lexington, Parsons, and Decaturville. Again, this rotation is fully rain-wrapped right over Luray. And it will be approaching Lexington. Anybody know about Ohio? Ohio's mostly a wind risk right now. We have had a little bit of... We've had a couple areas of rotation, mainly between Cincinnati and Hamilton. But the rotation has been overall on the broader side of things. It's mostly wind as of right now. But there is an area actually back up near Middletown that might be trying to come together a little bit. Maybe a little area of rotation trying to develop there near Miamisburg and Centerville. But I think right now the main concern here across Ohio will be wind. There actually are a couple live cams here, but I think overall it's mostly lightning here. It's over right now live in Warren County, Ohio, back over near Franklin, Middlesburg area. It's on the radar mega cyclone port. Definitely some lightning here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. We do have now a new tornado warning that has been issued. This is going to be back over in Tennessee. This is for a lot of different counties. It's going to be an extension on the tornado warning that we currently have for Chester, Carroll, Henderson, Benton, Madison, and Decatur counties. You are now included in a brand new tornado warning. Again, our rotation right now is right over Luray. It's approaching Lexington, Parsons, Decaturville, and eventually going towards Lobelville and Linden, just south of Interstate 40. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter, get away from windows, get to the lowest floor possible. It'll pop up here in a second, and there you go. So Parsons, Decaturville, and Lexington, you are all in the path now of a, again, tornadic supercell. This thing has been rotating a lot here over the last few minutes. It is a fully rain-wrapped area of rotation now that is going to be coming up on Parsons. And we have yet again, or never mind, the tornado warning back up in Kentucky has been downgraded. We are back down to radar indicated rotation. So that is no longer a confirmed tornado. So no longer a confirmed tornado there in Kentucky. We're back down to radar indicated rotation. Hey, Teresa for the super chat. In Hamilton, Ohio, my phone just told me tornado warning, but no sirens. There are no tornado warnings in Ohio. There is a tornado watch, which may have been why you got an alert. But, I mean, even then, Hamilton, you got a strong storm here. There's no tornado warning, though, right now. The line of storm's just past you, so you're good. Thank you, Brent, for becoming a member. But yeah, right now, the main concern right now across Ohio and very far northern Kentucky is wind. There are going to probably be a couple more embedded tornadoes in this line as it pushes east. We still have a tornado warning east of Louisville, but this one, again, has been weaker over the last several scans. The rotation's much broader. We don't have a debris signature anymore either, so not as concerning, but we're still keeping an eye on it. And we have a little area of showers and thunderstorms that are bowing out here west of Frankfort, producing damaging winds. It'll eventually go towards Lexington. This is the type of storm activity that you will be talking about back over in Lexington and Frankfort, with some significant damaging winds being possible. And we do have a tornado possible label back over near Elizabethtown, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation here. Mostly wind across the rest of Kentucky. And Clarksville, we got a pretty much a massive storm going right into your town. More than anything, this is heavy rain, lightning, and some wind. I'm not really seeing much rotation on this storm. And then further down to the south, again, our more concerning storm right now is the one that's east of Jackson, Tennessee, that has some rotation embedded in all of this rain right over Luray and approaching Lexington. All right, John has some reports regarding some of our wind in Ohio. Go ahead, John.
Alrighty, so in Elmore, Ohio, we have multiple reports of damaging wind. It looks like that we have several trees down with wires being affected. Either the trees are on the wires or the wires have fallen down to the ground. Furthermore, these winds have resulted in several windows being blown out of houses in Elmore as well. Furthermore, we have reports from ASOS stations that we are seeing 58 mile per hour wind gusts. And it looks like, furthermore, large trees are down, blocking road in Findlay. So just got to be mindful of these severe winds. Also, I have a lot of reports coming out of Illinois. Looks like that actually the what was it? The Effingham County Airport. Looks like that we have hangar damage as a result of these high winds. Keep in mind, these buildings are thin sheet metal, so these are more susceptible to damage. As a matter of fact, we have reports coming out of Brownsburg, Indiana, that side of a warehouse has collapsed due to high winds and potentially tornado that affect that area. The building itself is still standing because the main structural pylons in the center of the building are still there. However, the side wall is completely gone, and there was reports of people buried underneath some of the debris, but they have been extracted.
A new tornado warning
okay.
has been issued.
Thank you, John, for the update. We do have a new tornado warning in Kentucky for Henry, Shelby, and Franklin counties. This is going to be an extension to the confirmed tornado that we just had moments ago near Immense, going towards Monterey, and eventually going towards Owenton. So if you are in the pink polygon, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. One east-northeast. Line of storms right now is pushing right through Cincinnati. I did see somebody in the chat just say their power was flickering in Cincinnati, and I'm not surprised. Anybody currently watching from the Ohio area in the chat? Just out of curiosity. Thank you, Jake, for becoming a member. Thank you, CO, for the super chat. What is the later prospects for Columbia, Tennessee? I didn't know we're prospecting. Columbia. I don't know where Columbia is. Oh, is it right here? This area will be mostly wind. There's a low chance of a tornado still near the Columbia area. There's a lot more of you than I expected that's there in Ohio. Holy cow. There's a ton of you that just said it. We need to watch this right here. South of Dayton, north of Middletown. Got a little area of rotation developing right there. Near Centerville and Kettering, approaching Xenia, or I don't know how to say that. Back over here east of Dayton. We have a couple areas of rotation attempting to develop here, right over Centerville. New velocity scan is coming in right now. Let's see what it looks like. Xenia, thank you. Yeah, we could definitely see a tornado warning on this at some point here soon. As this moves to the east-northeast, the reflectivity for some reason is extremely behind. Let me try rebooting my Omega here. Just behind. All right. You can kind of see these like little areas though, like these little notches that are coming into the line of storms here. These are when you see like little QLCS tornadoes. That's embedded tornadoes in a line of storms. And we're starting to see a little bit of that right now between Dayton and Cincinnati. But the majority of this threat now is pushing through, you know, just east now of Cincinnati. So here's your latest radar scan. Like, I'm not seeing a whole lot of that east of Cincinnati, but back up here near Centerville, we definitely have a couple little hooks that have developed here on this line. Those are going to be able to produce a potential tornado threat. So let's keep a close eye on this. No photos yet, but the East Louisville tornado went right through my old high school, hoping the damage isn't too bad. Well, I'm hoping for the best. Today's already been a destructive day. We really don't need more damage. I do appreciate the super chat. And definitely keep me posted if you end up seeing anything. Going back to Tennessee, again, we still have this large discrete supercell back over to the east of Jackson. Rotation currently is over Lexington, moving towards Parsons and Holiday. There's a live shot coming up here in Parsons. This is what it looks like. This is the Decatur County EMA on the radar mega cyclone port. See the frequent flashes of lightning on the horizon. The storm itself on radar has been, you know, there's been a lot of rain around that rotation. Still a little ways away from this storm. Still watching an area of broad rotation though over Lexington. Again, this has have a lot
Oh
of
my goodness, I'm back.
to stay discrete, which it is. Just
that was scary.
Organized. The supercell that we have back over south of LaGrange here, right along the Mississippi and Tennessee.
I think the power flickered at least 15 times. I was in the bathroom. It felt like the house was going to fall down.
Good area of rotation as well that's developed. It's pretty strong, approaching a Middleton in southern Tennessee.
Woo! That scared the living daylights out of me, guys.
I would have to guess that they're going to issue a new tornado warning going towards Selmer and Bethel Springs here pretty soon.
So I'm going to show you where. Well, I went to the bathroom and I'm out of breath. I'm sorry. I'm in the camper. I used the bathroom at my buddy's house, so I went outside. And show you where I'm at. Oh, crap. Sorry, Max is playing on my phone and it's all loud. Sorry. Gotta turn it off. Okay. That was intense. I mean, this storm or the winds were cranking. I mean, it's still lightning real bad out here.
My bad. I thought we were talking about the other storm. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that's right here. So
Yeah, okay, here's my radar. Oh, wow. There's tornado warning right down here. So I'm,
yeah, lots of rain and lightning that you'll be driving through too. Hey, Grayson, for the very
like I'm right here around Springboro. All this just passed me right here. My power flickered like 15 times while I was in the bathroom. And those winds, man, they were cranking. And I mean, I'm like I'm on the innermost room of the house in the bathroom too. I could just hear it. They're shaking the whole house. Woo! Oh, they just put a tornado warning up right past me. That's crazy. Literally put a tornado warning right past the house. Maybe I got hit by one of those QLCS tornadoes, possibly. But the power's still going, thankfully. It didn't shut down the stream while I was in the bathroom, so. Woo! That was intense. Oh, yeah. So I had some nasty rotation go right over top of me.
We also have a new tornado warning in Ohio. This is an area of rotation that we were talking about that is right now approaching Xenia and as well as Bellbrook, New Jasper, and Cedarville.
I'm literally right here. This is where I'm at.
Pretty strong on radar, going right into Bellbrook and as well as
right here.
So Xenia, Ohio, you got to be in your safe place. If we have a tornado with this, it'd be approaching Bellbrook.
I'm gonna type on Max's chat real quick.
Xenia, thank you.
Let him know, because he was asking, when I was in the bathroom too. He was asking if anybody was viewing from Ohio.
We have a lot of homes, including some businesses in the downtown area as well, like the Blueberry Cafe, Dots Market.
That was pretty crazy, man. I'll tell you what, I'm glad the winds have died down a lot though, so that's good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I can't figure out how to use the chat, so we're just gonna keep looking at everything. Does anybody have any concerns, like in your area? Do you want me to look up the weather in your area?
Rotation right now is approaching the west side of Belleville. Maggie Park is in the near.
Dude, I was so scared I couldn't even go to the bathroom.
Supercenter right now, actually.
Like straight up, I couldn't.
Actually, the Walmart Supercenter, the Kohl's, and as well as the Lowe's at Home Improvement Store are right next to where this possible tornado are. There's also a Dunkin' Donuts, El Toro, and Penn Thai Grill. There's also a fire station.
I mean, and it made the lakes way bigger in our yard too.
We do have a new tornado warning in Kentucky.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Like it was already pretty much like puddles out in the yard. Now it's like we got the lakes back. I want to know. Take a look at the rotations here too. Yeah. There's the rotation that was in my area. I want to tell you too, this radar is off by like 5 miles to the north of the west as well. I know this radar really well because, you know, I've watched many storms over the last 8 years come over my house, and I've been outside where there'd be a storm directly on top of me, but I can see it over like 5 miles the other direction, you know? Seen that happen multiple times. Do we have a CC drop at all down here? No. Just some nasty rotation, huh? And it's rain wrapped, obviously.
Also approaching Bloomfield. So be in your safe place.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And this is
look at that.
South of South Haven, south of Memphis. Again, a new discrete supercell firing off.
Not quite sure what spot we're supposed to be looking at, this one or this one, but is there any tornadoes on the ground? Nope. These are just all tornado warnings right now, it looks like.
A very favorable environment still. Strong, potentially long track tornadoes are still a possibility with
I mean, I've had way too many close calls in the last 2 weeks, I'll tell you what. How is that tornado warning down there in Tennessee that we were watching a little bit ago? When I was in Kentucky. This one down here. Looks like this one kind of fell apart, huh?
I'll be honest with you, not really.
Yeah, I went in the bathroom. This was down in like Jefferson Town somewhere.
The next 2 days are honestly brutal. The next 3 days. It's pretty close to being non-stop severe weather here for the next few days. Just a quick outline of our future radar. Again, this one looks like by 3 a.m. tonight, we're still going to have damaging winds.
Things are picking up a little down here near Wax.
Tennessee and northern Mississippi.
Mammoth
still
Cave.
going tomorrow morning. I mean, we're still going to have some severe weather out there. The potential again for maybe some tornadic activity as well.
Rotating here.
Tomorrow afternoon, we're right back at it. I don't see.
This is actually, yeah, kind of concerning here too.
I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping to make a video tomorrow morning, but I don't know if that's even possible. If we have to go live again tomorrow.
I can't believe the power even flickered out like 15 times without it going out too. Unreal.
Seeing a supercell like this at midnight is crazy.
Honestly, no, I haven't seen any good 3D models in a while, buddy. We can look at the tornado warning at my house. See if we get anything. But I'm pretty sure storm that just went over me is not very high up in the air. It's more like a low standing storm.
This is what the velocities look like right now. Again,
let's take a look. Maybe it is big still.
To be coming into the west side of Xenia over the next few minutes.
Oh yeah, that's still a monster. Woo.
We also have a little bit of rotation near Blanchester, a little couplet right
At
here.
least further up in near north of Xenia, but here it's a bit smaller. The part went over me.
Tornado trying to drop right here near Morrow, going towards Clarksville and Wilmington. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in Clarksville or Wilmington.
Oh, we're getting kind of close to radar too, so it's chopping off the top of the storm.
There's no tornado warning on this, and the velocities are pretty tight right now. Moving east-northeast.
So Dayton's a little about 15 miles north of here, so if there's any rotation, it's probably going to be...
A new tornado warning.
This is pretty much what I've seen most of the night, too, by the way. Practical, like, almost all these storms were, like, real low-hanging fruit. Like, all the rotations were really close and, like, very angular to the side.
So you need to seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible if you're in those areas.
Like, we had one PDS warning a while back, and it looked like a steam... Like, you take, like, a wooden roller or something for, like, doing dough, and, like, it just, like, lifted up one side of the roller, and that was, like, your tornado. It's just the whole front of the storm was rolling over, and it, like, lifted up one side, and it started making big old damage. Like, we had 3 balls all over the place in that one. And not only that, was it not just making bad tornadoes consecutively, like, it was, like, 80, 90 mile per hour, you know, frontline winds, too, where there wasn't a tornado, so that one was doing a lot of damage.
Rotation slightly broader approaching Xenia, and then our rotations also.
So yeah, that's basically the one that went over me. That's it right there.
No CC drop quite.
Still have
a strong area of rotation approaching Clarksville and Ohio.
I want to check the power outages too. So I haven't updated this while. This is still at 12:25 p.m. So it's about 40-something minutes ago. Let's see what it looks like now. Man, Indiana's getting it bad today. They're losing a lot more power. 18,000 people in Madison County. My goodness. 18,000 houses, not people. Let's see Ohio. I think I really dodged a bullet tonight. No, it was doing pretty good down here. This is my county right here, Butler. 1,800 people just lost power from that. Wait, let's look. 104. So it updated 5 minutes ago. It might be worse, so we'll check this again a little bit. But yeah, up north here. These guys got hit really hard by like 80, 90 mile per hour winds too as well. This is the one that did all the damage in Indiana.
I'm going to go ahead and throw up Parsons if I can. Maybe not. Parsons is broken. So that's a Kitterville. Let's look at Parsons real quick. This is a view from Parsons.
No, not tomorrow. I'm not, thankfully.
There's a really strong area of rotation right now.
Just had that up. Hold on. Somebody was asking about Maryland yesterday, or like a couple minutes ago, about 30 minutes ago.
A lot of lightning.
Day 2 tomorrow tornado. Yep. Nope. I'm clear. That's a really long line here.
View here in Decaturville.
That's for tomorrow. I kind of have a big deal coming up soon.
It's very hard to see anything.
I don't know if any of you guys in here game, but I'm a very big fan of Path of Exile 2, and it has a really big patch notes coming in tomorrow. Or actually, they should be out any time. I don't know if they're out yet, but yeah, there's going to be a new league on the 5th. So I make a lot of gaming YouTube videos on my gaming channel, and I'm kind of hoping the weather dies down so I can do that. So you know.
This is such a classic looking supercell right now, crossing down to southern Tennessee.
But you know, I'm prepared. I know it's weather season, right? This is tornado season, so.
Remayer as well as Selmer are all on the track of this. Also have strong rotation back over going towards Senatobia. Trying to make sure we do have a little CC drop showing up on radar. I don't think that's a tornado though. I think that's just some clear air contamination. Or is it?
What else do we have coming? Got a tornado warning in Xenia.
So that's clear air contamination.
Well, there's actually a really bad tornado in like 1972 in Xenia or something like that. It was a really bad like EF4 or something. Over 30 people died. That was bad. Definitely rotating.
We may see there's a little area of convergence right now near Bardstown going towards Springfield. This rotation's been intensifying a little bit over the last few minutes.
I want to look down in Tennessee. I haven't looked in Tennessee in a while.
Cynthia, I don't think that one's going to continue.
Oh, I got to get off this radar here. I'm on 2 apps. KPHX.
Signature on either storm right now. The strongest rotation is going to be right over Clarksville, and then we also have an area of rotation right on the west side of Xenia.
At least the warms, or at least the winds aren't cranking that long. Like the winds were only bad, I think, for about 5 minutes. So it's a good thing they died down.
This warning going towards Cedarville.
Look at the Memphis radar. Ooh, we have like 3 tornado warnings down here. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's looking bad. The nasty hook. It's rotating. Definitely get a 3D view of this thing. My goodness. Yeah, that's pretty strong rotation there. Holy moly. Yeah, this is bad, guys. That's reading up to 120 miles an hour one way right here. This might be dropping on the ground. Oh yeah, this is looking really bad.
For Xenia and going towards Wilmington. They have canceled the tornado warning for Xenia, whatever it is. I keep seeing different pronunciations. They've canceled that tornado warning. Still a tornado warning in place.
Doesn't look as bad, but it's definitely dropping down.
Tornado is in progress.
Really broad, but it's also really pronounced.
Going into Tennessee.
Going up through here.
We got a potentially large tornado heading into Tennessee right now. So this storm right now approaching Middleton and Pocahontas.
Oh yeah.
That is a significant.
I bring it back a little bit more. It's reaching down even further.
Going towards Selmer.
Looks like it's reaching towards the ground now.
So you need to be in your safe place.
So if I come back,
we kind of figured this would happen at some point.
You can see it lift up from that spot.
Signature popping up on radar.
So it's working its way down now. Oh, you can see it too really well here. Yeah, this is looking pretty rough. And this is down in, is this in Kentucky or Tennessee? Let me check. It's in Tennessee. It's actually just crossing over from Arkansas, not Arkansas, Mississippi into Tennessee.
I'm just gonna take a gander. I don't think there's.
My goodness, yeah, that's not looking good. I was really hoping we wouldn't see anything like this late at night, and it's, 1:15 in the morning, and we got some pretty nasty looking road. That is really, really bad, guys.
This might get upgraded to PDS. We'll see what the next scan shows, but this looks like a significant tornado. I mean, again, it's in a very favorable environment here.
This is not good. Everybody's gonna be asleep. It's heading straight to Middletown.
About 30 miles east of Columbus. Am I safe to go to
Let me
state?
pull up
If
Middletown.
you're east of Columbus, Ohio, then I mean, yeah, you're fine. Just make sure you have ways to receive alerts. We need a tornado counter. I don't know, I've considered it. I feel like it'd just be confusing.
Yes, they are.
We're doing a big revamp of our overlays this summer. We're gonna have a lot of big upgrades because I feel like we're kind of dated.
Middletown, Tennessee. There's a Middletown, Kentucky too.
Coming in the future.
Middletown in every single state, I think. That's pretty looking trees.
Latest scan is coming in again. Tornado right now approaching state route.
Oh man, the town just stretches up and down really far, and it looks like it's going to touch some point there.
There's just no other way to put it. That is just straight up a tornado right there.
Yeah, Max said straight up tornado, and it's a pretty big town, guys. Not good. Not that big, but decent size.
It's a classic looking supercell.
Yeah, Max is right. They need to upgrade it to PDS, I think, soon. We'll see what happens in the next couple scans.
Then you're fine. But if you're still in that severe thunderstorm warning and storms have not hit you yet, then you're probably not. Currently being reported by a storm chaser that there is a large multi-vortex tornado or a wedge on the western tornado warning.
Live in Toronto, just heard a super explosion thunder boom just now, seconds ago. Please zoom in on me. Tell me what you think.
Warning has been issued.
Toronto, huh? Let me go up there.
We do have a new tornado warning in effect. This is going to be back up in.
I think I'm embarrassed to say this, but I don't know exactly where Toronto is, so I'm going to have to look it up.
Counties or Grant County in Kentucky, which is not that. Grant
I mean, I know it's in Canada.
As well as Pendleton County in Kentucky. So seek shelter if you're in that warning. I don't know why the warning's still.
You talking about Toronto, Canada or Ohio? I've seen two Torontos. You know, I think I've seen a Toronto and Ohio.
Right now approaching Middleton. So still have a tornado approaching Middleton.
I think you're talking about Canada, right?
Going towards Pocahontas.
Lisa, I'll check right after I check Toronto. 1 second.
Again, there's been a report. This is from apparently Storm Chaser Joshua Davis that there's a large tornado on this storm near Coldwater.
Oh wow, yeah, you're kind of in the path somewhat of these nasty storms.
Why is that confirmed that yet?
So you're basically northwest of Buffalo, New York.
These are all discrete supercells.
Let me see what we have going up there.
So any discrete supercell like this is going to be capable of producing, tornadoes here today. Or this, I shouldn't even say today anymore. It's really nighttime.
Well, yeah. I don't think it's going to show me any tornado warnings or anything up in Toronto, but you definitely have thunderstorms coming through. Looks like everything's still kind of rotating up there too. Yeah, it looks like you're going to have a bunch of thunderstorms coming through Toronto in the next couple hours. All the stuff that hit us. I mean, all this stuff's kind of going up through there.
So we now have a confirmed tornado on this storm.
So yeah, you heard right. There's thunderstorms out there.
Upgraded to PDS, even though I think it really easily could. We have probably a very strong tornado right now. Approaching middle.
Let me see if do they even extend our warnings up into Canada? And this is for tomorrow, so don't pay attention to this. Yeah, technically Toronto might be in the 2%. Like Toronto's right up here, and the 2% extends past New York, so you may have a risk of tornadoes in Toronto. My stuff doesn't go there right. Like we don't get warnings for that, so you might want to check your Canadian weather station. I can see the radar, but they're not going to issue any warnings on my radar site. So you might want to check that out. All right, what's next? Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'm embarrassed that I forget where this is. And Indiana's had it really bad today, guys. Oh my goodness. You're northeast. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys got hit really hard today. Fort Wayne.
Also, we still have very strong rotation east of Lexington, Tennessee. That is.
You still have power in Fort Wayne?
Again, could easily be on the ground at any point. I'm gonna wait for the reflectivity to update, see if we still have a clear debris signature on this storm.
I'm working down the list. I'll get you next, Robin.
Bottom right of your screen.
Actually, looking like it's going to be pretty good in Fort Wayne now. I don't think you have anything else coming to Fort Wayne. It looks like clear skies. Yeah, it's looking good for Fort Wayne, but you guys definitely got hit hard. I mean, I'm surprised. You got power. That's good. Actually, yeah, Fort Wayne didn't get too bad. South of you got it pretty bad. You're looking good. Yeah, you're good. You're good to go to bed in Fort Wayne, buddy. Looks like clear skies for the rest of the night.
This is an urgent alert.
Everything's south of you.
Well, we have a confirmed tornado in Ohio.
Oh, we got another tornado in Ohio.
This is going to be for Fayette, Brown, Highland counties. A confirmed tornado is going to be, oh, it's right here. Yeah, we got a tornado debris signature right now just south of Clocks Crossing near St. Martin.
Clocks Crossing near St. Martin. Where is this? I don't know.
Near Dodsonville. So this is a confirmed tornado right now.
Confirmed tornado in Ohio. Here it is. Oh, I found it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. That's bad. That's a huge debris ball. This is completely rain wrapped with a huge debris ball right here next to St. Martin.
New Vienna, Lee's Crossing, south and east of Martinsville.
My goodness.
Just dropped, and this looks like it could be even a more significant tornado.
That's the one that actually went right over top of me, I think.
Two areas of strong rotation. Again, both going towards
No, it's a little further south. My goodness, this looks bad, guys.
Please be in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning.
Can't really see it that well in the velocity, but you can definitely see the debris signature. All right. What's next on the list? Ali Roth, live in tornado. We just heard a super. Yeah, I think I actually went up on my chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Nice. Love storm vibes. Nice and chill. Okay. I'm invisible to weatherman. Are you saying you're invisible to weather or to the weatherman? Okay, we've been having a shitload of rain and heavy winds in Michigan last day or so. Rivers are swole. I'm in wildlife biology, and I can't even work on the river. It's so high. Yeah, it's been flooded here too since last July, near Cincinnati. Did you, Robin Hood? Did you have like a concerning area in Michigan? Is there somewhere you want me to check in Michigan?
Tennessee and Mississippi. This is our latest radar scan on the confirmed tornado near Middleton. If we had a tornado, it's going to be right.
So yeah, type like the county you're in or whatever in Michigan, and I can check it out for you. Looks like that tornado in Ohio could possibly be wrapping out. The debris signature is getting weaker.
On the strong side of things for a tornado. Velocities have been very strong as well in the Senatobia storm going towards Cold.
That is definitely a horrible place to have a storm right in the middle of that. All right. Moving on.
No confirmed tornado on that storm quite yet.
What is going on? So Pastel Art's asking about Michigan too. What part of Michigan, Pastel?
All right, latest scan in Ohio. We still have a tornado debris signature near Lynchburg.
Let me go up there now. Michigan's had it really bad in the last week. They've had some serious power outages and bad storms up there. All right, I'm going to take the Kentucky one up there, I think.
Just stay in your safe place. I know it's late at night, but storm is still producing the potential for a tornado.
So it basically looks like, yeah, Michigan's looking good right now. Just some rain showers. Anything that was serious probably came through Michigan like an hour or two ago. You might have some little bit heavier thunderstorms coming, but we don't have any rotation or any warnings coming towards Michigan. It's looking good there. Let me pull up the. You guys actually had a 2% chance for tornadoes today, but it looks like most of the severe weather is staying out of Michigan at the moment. And tomorrow, I think you're good as well. Yeah, nothing in Michigan tomorrow.
There's really not much stopping it from producing a tornado for a while.
All right, what's next on the list?
I mean, obviously, it's not as clear as our other tornado debris signatures, but like that's.
Yeah, I didn't see Robin ask anything other than he's telling me about the horrible flooding in his area. Story of my life. All right, just curious about Delaware, Ohio, since it's been really bad for the past hour. Absolutely, let me check. That's where the mother of my children's from. Good old Delaware, Ohio.
And we also have our tornado warning south of South Haven, which is probably also going to try to produce as that moves to the northeast.
Oh man, yeah, Delaware, you're gonna get smashed by thunderstorms all night long. Sadly, nothing is tornado warned at the moment. You definitely want to keep your phone right next to you if you're gonna go to sleep in Delaware. Oh, the worst of it's yet to come to Delaware. Actually, you're about to get some really nasty winds, if not already. This whole line is really fast blowing winds with like, when I say tornado, don't think it's that threatening. It's generally like QLCS tornadoes. They pop up for, a couple seconds at a time for just like 30 seconds. And they're basically like 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You may see some of that in Delaware through the front line of the storms, but just stay inside. Don't stand by windows. It's going to get pretty crazy there in Delaware soon. And I'm going to pull up the power outages again because Northern Ohio's actually had it kind of rough tonight. Yep. Where's Delaware County? There's Marion County, Delaware. It looks like it might have weakened though. So actually I need to refresh this again. It's been a minute. It was a lot worse back at Harding and Hancock County, but Delaware, it's coming towards you. Maybe you'll just have like 50, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It was way worse. It was like 80-mile-per-hour winds up here earlier.
In Tennessee, which will be, I believe, an extension to this other tornado warning.
Yeah. As long as you're in a sturdy house, you should be fine in Delaware. But you're definitely, it's going to be nasty. It's going to scare you. It's probably going to shake the house. It's going to make the power flick or possibly make it go out. But the nastiness is coming to Delaware. Basically what I just got hit by down here in northern Cincinnati. Same thing's about to hit you, just a different area.
We have 3 tornado warnings that'll expire here in 3 minutes. If no other warnings are issued, we'll be back down to
Oh, the power already flickered a few times in the past minute or so. So it's literally on top of you as I was talking to you. Yep. Is the wind still cranking there, AAA? Is it still cranking really hard, the wind?
I'm not seeing a debris signature still in the Hernando storm.
I think the wind was cranking where I was at down in Butler County for about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes for it to start to calm down.
It's going to be for this tornado warning. It's basically going in the direction of Nashville right now, right up I-40. So seek shelter if you are in this tornado warning.
Okay.
Up in a second. Again, I don't know why it's taking so long.
Medina County, Ohio. Did I miss anything? Hold on, wait, we'll back up. We missed Michael Wicklund. Staten, Tennessee. Just north of Memphis. All right.
All right, we do now have a tornado in progress. So there is now a tornado in progress.
Real quick, I want to go look at this one. This was looking really, really bad a little bit ago. I'm going to see what it's looking like now. Storm is absolutely horrible looking.
Moving to the northeast. Big debris signature approaching Coldwater and Centovia.
This still looks really bad. What kind of warnings? Okay, so we have 2 radar indicated. Okay, so this is one of the worst tornadoes we have right now. This is confirmed radar indicated tornado by the National Weather Service right here. And it looks like it just passed through Middletown and it's heading towards Selmer, Bethel Springs. All right, and then Mike was asking about
this one's probably strong too. I mean, the other tornado
Staten,
which Middleton might not be on the ground anymore, but that one was also strong.
I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't see it here. Let me pull it up on the Google Maps.
But this one's definitely on the stronger side of things near Centovia. Hey, Nasks, is it safe to go to bed in Louisville? I would say, yeah, it's probably fine as long as the storms have passed you. Black Look, Ohio is bad right now.
You're a little more northeast of Tennessee or Memphis.
I mean, Ohio for the most part right now.
Right off of
I haven't seen
I-40.
a whole lot of spin-ups, so.
Make sure I'm looking at the right road here. That's I-55 right here. This is I-40. So you're right off this orange road right here. Still not saying Tatton, so I'm assuming you're really close to Lakeland right here, right?
In northwestern Mississippi, approaching Coldwater. This could be a tornadic supercell for a while, and if it stays tornadic, it'll be going towards Piperton and eventually towards Moscow. It's just to the south and east of Memphis, and I can't tell you how
Why
many
is my map not matching up?
gotten missed by these storms, but this one's also just barely to the south
A new
and east
tornado warning has been issued.
of your area.
I'm still looking.
We have another tornado warning
Yep.
back up near Bowling Green. So
All right, so Staten. I mean, you got a lot of storms coming towards Staten. So this whole line of storms is going to be coming up through Staten most likely. Let me kind of play it through so you can see where they're going. Yeah, if you're in Staten, Michael, you definitely need to pay really close attention to the weather right now. Keep your phone plugged in. National weather could pop an alert through at any time. Like we have a really bad tornado happening right now here just south of Memphis. This whole area is in a severely bad weather threat tonight right here. You see this? You're in the purple. You're in the worst part of the threat today. 30% chance of tornadoes. You need to pay really close attention. Right at the moment, I can't see an immediate threat, but you definitely have some nasty thunderstorms coming right at you.
Decaturville, you're all in the path right now of a confirmed tornado.
Like it's looking like you're catching a little bit of a break right now, but they're coming. You know, got these storms coming, and the tornado is going to come right south of you, I believe.
There is a tornado.
Yeah, look like at least the tornado is probably going to miss you, huh? All right. Also, too, Michael, before you go, I'm sure you're probably going to be sticking around and watching weather for the rest of the night, obviously, because it's bad. But tomorrow, I think you're in the warning again tomorrow, Michael. This is day 1 tornado. This tomorrow. So, yeah, you're going to be in the 5% chance for tornadoes as well tomorrow. So you definitely want to pay attention to the weather tomorrow, Michael.
All right, we'll give you a little quick update on Ohio real quick. And all the tornado action is mostly...
All right.
Kentucky, or not Kentucky.
What's next? Medina County, Ohio.
Right now, line of storms again continuing to move through Ohio, approaching Columbus. Mainly damaging winds.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting a little bit behind.
Around 70 miles per hour approaching the west side of Columbus.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We've had some areas of rotation, and they have issued a new tornado warning for another couplet. It might be this one. We have another area of rotation approaching
near Cleveland.
Washington Courthouse right now, and there's actually a debris signature on this. So it looks like we have another tornado that has dropped approaching Washington Courthouse. Just to the north of Memphis and east of Sabina. So
yeah, you definitely got some severe weather coming up there tonight.
Washington Courthouse, which is a much more populated area.
Who is up in Medina? Scroll up here.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground.
Right.
Seek shelter immediately.
Tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation.
Janice. Okay, Janice. Yeah, you see all these storms heading towards you up in Medina. They're on their way. Nothing is tornado warned right now, but we have had some random tornado warnings pop up in this area, so definitely pay attention. Basically, right now, you just have some nasty thunderstorms heading up your area, probably some strong winds. Pretty much this whole face of Ohio has been hit by 60 to 80 mile per hour winds coming across Ohio. And if that's not gotten to Medina yet, it looks like it's going to any minute now. Looks pretty calm here, to be honest. I don't know if it's falling apart or what. Might be just that radar. Try this one. Yep. So yeah, Medina, you're literally about to get hit by these storms in Medina. Let's see if I can see if it's rotating at all. We don't really have any bad rotation in Medina, but you're definitely going to get hit by some winds. I can probably see the speeds. It's actually not looking that bad. It looks like the winds have calmed down a lot. But it definitely looks like you can get a lot of thunderstorms the next couple hours. I'd say it's pretty safe to go to bed in Medina. Just like, keep your phone nearby in case you get a tornado warning. You got all these storms coming towards you. But it's much more mild than what it's been. If these make it to Medina, this storm, this whole front of this storm's traveling at about 60 miles an hour. So this makes it over to Medina at 60 miles per hour. You might feel that in a couple hours, maybe an hour or two. Coming over here.
The tornado's gonna be approaching again, Coldwater and I-55, and it
I
probably
need to fix my
like in the next 30 seconds. If you're in the
my thing that I paid on the screen with is not working right now. Hold on a second.
Have shoes next to you.
Zoom it.
You need to be in your safe place though now.
There we go. I can draw now. Okay. So yeah, here in Medina, this whole line of storms, these are the ones been taken out of the hour, and they're pretty nasty. So yeah, if that gets over to Medina, it's still powerful. You may have some little bit of craziness. Let me look at all the tornado warnings right here. So if you guys are all tuning in, all these purple polygons, these are all the tornado warnings we have right now. So we have 2 here in southern Ohio. We have 3 in Kentucky. We got a bunch down in Tennessee. Mason, Ohio. Did I check Mason yet for anybody?
It's been observed moving east-northeast towards Savannah.
Sounds very familiar. I think I've been there before. I should know. I'm in Ohio.
Another tornado warning north of Lexington and south of Frankfort. This is going to be for
I'm not far from you. I'm in Butler County. Did you just get hit by that real big, nasty wind in Mason about 30 minutes ago?
The other one's going to be going towards Maysville. So new.
Because yeah, my power flickered like 15 times in like 5 minutes when that big storm came through. Let me go down closer.
It will eventually go towards Maysville, so seek shelter if you're in that tornado warning.
Well, we got tornado warnings down here. Let me see how close these are to Mason. So we got Washington Courthouse, North Vienna, Leesburg.
That one is already occluded. So the tornado on that storm here in kind of central southwestern Ohio, that warning is, or at least the rotation is not as strong.
Oh, you're really close to me. You're just south of Lebanon, southeast. Okay, so you're further down. Where is Cincinnati? All right, here's Mason.
And we'll have these 2 tornado warnings will end here soon. But we will have the continuation here.
Actually, not looking that bad now right here. So basically, yeah, you just got basically all these thunderstorms coming through Mason now.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado.
They don't look nearly as bad as they were.
Shelter immediately.
But we do have some pretty strong winds. It's really hard to say what it's going to be like. But yeah, if you're in Mason, I'd say definitely pay attention to the weather here for the next hour or two to be safe. And if we get any tornado warnings popping up, we can let you know. But it's just really a big mess. And this is still in a really favorable area, and we do have really high winds still.
Huge tornado right now over the south side of Coldwater approaching Anatoch. I'm not ruling out a tornado emergency with a storm like this. This is definitely a large tornado. Also, the storm that's currently over.
Yeah,
this is also PDS.
It's hard to say, man. I can't really give you any closure on Mason, Ohio yet.
We have 3 PDS tornado warnings right now.
And we got a lot of tornado warnings in the area.
This one's near Selmer.
I'm picking up a load out of Huntington, Tennessee, going to Fisherville, VA. So you're driving truck. Okay.
Look at that debris signature. Holy cow.
You got to be kidding me, dude. Are you seriously driving that route? And this is tomorrow's forecast. I literally just pulled it up. You're basically in the tornado threat all day long while you're driving tomorrow. Almost. Well, wait, yeah. Virginia, right? You're picking up a load in Tennessee and you're driving to Virginia. You're going to be in the tornado threat all day tomorrow. That's bad luck. Definitely pay attention to your radar the whole time while you're in the truck, man. We've seen some flipped over ones today. Yeah, play close attention to the weather as you're driving. All right, here we go. We got, so like near Mason right here, we had like 56, 60 mile per hour winds reported. And this was near me in Springboro. I'm going to actually take a look at this really bad tornado we have down here. We need to pay attention to that for a minute. It's down here in Tennessee. The one I was talking about. This, yeah. This is really bad. All right, so we actually have 3 tornado, PDS tornado warnings. A particularly dangerous situation right now. So this is a bad tornado that's on the ground and doing damage.
Moving towards Anichoche and as well as Lurline.
You can see the debris ball right there.
2 large tornadoes in progress right
Heading
now.
towards Independence. My goodness, the storm looks bad, guys.
This does not surprise me at all. I mean, these have had the writing on the wall here for a while. They've had the
Let's see if we can get a good 3D view of this one.
They're going to produce tornadoes. Like
Mississippi wouldn't look too bad last time I checked. I'll go down there in a minute. Washington Courthouse was just in a tornado warning. I'll go back up there in just a second. And we'll look at this PDS tornado warning right here because this one's actually on the ground doing damage. I'm pretty sure the Washington Courthouse is in a tornado warning right now.
Significant line of storms currently coming towards Columbus.
Oh, man.
The rotation is now past the Washington Courthouse and is now approaching Pankosburg.
Yeah, this looks really bad. You can see it right there.
Wind is the main concern near Washington Courthouse.
Let me go up to Washington Courthouse now.
Low chance of a tornado. A little bit of rotation also approaching the north side.
I could have sworn I just seen Washington Courthouse in a tornado warning just a minute ago.
Northeast. And west of Maysville, we also have a little bit of rotation.
Yeah, Washington Courthouse is in a tornado warning right now. Let's go back a little bit and see if it like fell apart.
Tornadoes embedded in a line of thunderstorms is a possibility.
All right, so this is why we were tornado warned in Washington Courthouse. This little speck right here. You can see it too right here. You definitely had some rotation. Just like southeast of South Bean are rain wrapped.
Selmer's about to take a direct hit from a extremely dangerous tornado.
And there was a little bit of a debris ball too.
Is about to hit the North End Wine and Spirits building. Also near the Selmer Golf.
Looks like it fell apart, but I definitely say in your safe place in Washington Courthouse because there was just a tornado right down here southeast of it, and it could spin back up. It wasn't like a really huge strong one, but you know, it's like a EF0 or you can call it the weak one, like basically like 100, 110 mile per hour gust of wind, but it'll definitely do some damage. It can break a window, knock some trees down. So yeah, I would stay in your safe place in Washington Courthouse for the next 30 minutes or so. But I think they'll probably lift this warning fairly soon. Possibly they might keep it up because it might spin back up again. It's not like a big, large, destructive tornado, but yeah, just a little bit of a weak one just coming through. But it's also, you're probably getting a lot of big cranking winds, too. All right, where am I? Washington Courthouse. All right, took care. My job is bringing all your Walmart food to Ohio. Oh, so you don't even live in Washington Courthouse. You just driving through it, huh?
Surprised if this went up to a tornado emergency for Selmer. I mean, this is a very storm.
You're in a truck, man.
The debris signature is just
worst case scenario, blow it over, trailer over. You don't want that to happen, but like I said, it looks like it's kind of falling apart. But this whole thing, this whole storm is just cranking. I mean, it's blasting wind through here. Like this is what went over me not too long ago. So we're looking at basically 50, 60, 70 mile per hour winds coming through Washington Courthouse too as well. You're probably feeling it if you're driving. That's actually looking a little bit more concerning here too. My goodness. These storms don't want to give up. Yeah, see, it's still it's trying to pick up again here near Washington Courthouse. This whole storm is just up to bad business, honestly. This thing's done a lot of damage. All right, let me go back down to this actual, like, really bad tornado that's on the ground making a bunch of mess. Tennessee. So how many? We have 3 PDS tornado warnings right now. I'm gonna zoom way out so I can see where they're all at. All right, so they're all. Oh wow! So now we got one in Mississippi. My goodness, why is this happening, man? It's like 2 in the morning. Oh, it's crazy, guys. This is so close to this radar right here. My goodness, both of these storms, big old nasty hooks on both of these storms.
Is obviously significant. This is, again, a major tornado over the north side of Selmer.
Oh, yeah, that looks really bad, man.
This is honestly, I would say,
that looks bad.
Emergency type criteria here.
Which one is Max looking at? Up here in Selmer.
Probably changing hundreds, if not thousands, of people's lives here across Selmer.
So Selmer's taking a direct hit from this tornado, huh?
Simply, this is pretty much catastrophic what's happening right now to Selmer. I can only imagine what's happening there on the ground.
Oh, that's why it looks like that. There's a whole bunch of radar interference, all this purple stuff you see. Let me see if I can look at it from another radar. Probably KPAH. Not really having any luck on that one.
You don't see a radar, again, the radar, you don't see this very often. Like, this right here, this is usually with the worst tornadoes.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely see it here.
If our tornado emergency earlier had something like this.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. And this is on the ground. It's a PDS tornado warning, particular dangerous situation. So, yeah. I mean, hopefully Selmer already heard about it. If it's heading towards Adamsville. The one down by Holly Springs looks really bad, too.
Another radar scan in a second. Let me go back down to the other tornado warning, which is recycling right now. Again, I think this tornado has included in Mississippi the other PDS tornado warning. Velocities, again, still...
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
A new PDS tornado warning. I'm not entirely
Those velocities are really high back there.
Marshall and DeSoto counties. I'm pretty positive that is going to be...
This is just a little baby local radar. We're not going to see anything on this. We'll see the storm shape.
Issued a new warning because it's basically just a condensed version of what we currently have. But Holly Springs, Bahalia, you're included in this warning. Again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado with this storm is...
All right, so this one's just about to hit Independence. No, it looks like it already went through it or is about to. So this is another one of our PDS tornadoes. Let's take a look at a 3D view of this so we can kind of see.
A corridor of strong tornado potential persists over the next 1 to 2 hours. Notice the most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is still in the EF3 ballpark here. Maybe even up near EF4 intensity is still possible here over the next couple of hours from the storms that we currently have. Oh my goodness. This is just such a significant debris signature right now that has just gone right over the town of Selma. A monster tornado right now, moving right along Highway 64, approaching New Lawton, Hickory Flats. It's coming up on the Morse.
See it right in here.
Bethlehem, Crump, Savannah. Can't emphasize how significant this situation is right now.
This one is on the ground doing damage right now as we speak. Part of the rotation right here, it looks like.
As per Tennessee Highway Patrol in Selma.
Oh, that looks really bad, man.
Damage on the ground, according to somebody in the chat.
Woo!
Which, again, would not surprise
I can't believe this is happening at 2 o'clock in the morning, guys.
I don't know how that wouldn't be true, honestly.
Not good.
The tornado literally just ripped right through the town of Selma.
Yeah, this one looks really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, that debris signature.
And this, in my opinion, this should be a tornado emergency. I mean, we still have a significant tornado.
I hope that's really not how big that tornado is. I really hope that's radar interference.
Gotten literally detached from this thing.
So we're shooting all the way over from here. There.
If you have any friends or family out in front of this tornado warning going towards like Waynesboro or Holden,
I hope Max is wrong. I really hope that's not a debris signature of this tornado. It might be.
long term, if this were to stay alive for a long time, which again I don't know if it'll stay alive all the way until 3 a.m., but if it were, it would be getting close to Columbia and
Oh my
Springfield.
God, I think that really is a debris signature.
We'll have to keep an eye on that area. But this is again a significant tornado right now. I mean, a monster debris signature right now.
My goodness, that is absolutely massive if that's the debris signature. I mean, that's probably almost a mile wide.
Oh, actually, there is a has cam coming up in here. I forgot.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
See a 3D view of this one.
We're gonna have a camera view from Savannah, which is in the
storm
path
is
of
an
this.
absolute monstrosity too.
It'll be bottom right of your screen when it loads. But there is actually over in Savannah
Almost
there's a
60,000
has cam
feet
here, so
high.
that bottom right when it pops up
Massive
here.
rotating supercell.
Assuming that it's still online, I don't know if it is.
We have interference here, so okay. I know Max is using Radar Omega, but if you look at Selma right here, we got a lot of purple, so this might be expanding this debris signature more than it actually is. But you can actually see, like, this is where the tornado is hitting down. Like, it's shooting through here. But this whole purple area, it's cutting out the radar.
There is a camera, but it looks like power may have already been cut short. This is what it looks like in Savannah, but I think the camera's down. That's what it looked like before it went out. I don't know if the power already went out in Savannah. This is just out in front of the tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Regardless, this is absolutely horrible looking, and it's at 2 o'clock in the morning.
We have a new tornado warning in Ohio for those in Brown Adams County. This is back over.
Oh, this is the only scan I have on it. I can't move it back forward.
So seek shelter. It's gonna be
yeah, this ain't good, guys.
Stuff. We have an update. The PDS tornado warning does continue. For those in Savannah, again, a significant storm right now. A huge.
He's heading towards Adamsville.
Town, Saltillo.
Pull up Adamsville.
Towards Morris Chapel. We also have a new tornado warning just south of Memphis. A storm that's south of South Haven that could also produce a potential tornado threat. So that's heading towards South Haven right now, moving to the northeast. We still have a PDS tornado warning for those in Bahalia. This storm again has not had a tornado, I think, for about 10 minutes now. The thing is,
the worst part is there's going to be tornadoes tomorrow morning in Tennessee, possibly right after all this mess, or tomorrow afternoon.
Just west of Holly Springs.
Adamsville's huge. That's not good.
So you need to be in your storm shelter basement closet.
Look at that debris ball. I'm really hoping that's radar interference making that looking a lot bigger than it is. But I don't think that's the case. That's extremely tight rotation right here.
At least an intense tornado, if not violent.
Oh my God.
Towards Savannah.
That's 120 miles an hour one direction right there. This thing's about 170, 180 mile per hour rotating up in the sky. You can see right here the purple 120. And then we're down here at the green, about 50, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Doesn't get much worse than this. We have Clifton. Clifton's kind of nearby. Do not. How about Waynesboro? We have that one. Bottom right of your screen. That's the closest camera to this.
They may end up tornado emergency in this, possibly. I don't know what it's going to take to have them label it as a tornado emergency at 2 o'clock in the morning, but that one might be worthy of it.
Yeah, we got a major tornado if you're just tuning in going towards Savannah. We have another one trying to cycle back over near Holly Springs. Rotation's also intensifying a little bit going towards South Haven and Hernando. So
yeah, this one's kind of falling apart and recycling.
Across Tennessee and as well as Mississippi right now. Again, this is our main corridor for action. Quick update on that new tornado warning in Ohio. Again, we have a new tornado warning in Ohio for Georgetown, Winchester, West Union. Rotations mainly low.
Let me go look at Ohio. I know we got some people in Ohio.
We also have another tornado warning for Frankfort near Kingston. There is a couplet right here that's moving to the northeast. It is on the stronger side of things, and it actually might be on the ground here at any point.
Oh.
It's tightened a little bit.
It's like this one's way down south near Georgetown. Oh my god, that looks horrible too.
It'll be approaching Circleville.
This is the one that's basically carrying along like 80, 90 mile per hour winds with it, and it's basically in North Kentucky, South Ohio, going through Ripley, Georgetown, and Maysville. Can't see if we have any really defined rotation here other than this storm's just cooking across really, really strong. Like right here, look, brights. Almost 90, 100 mile per hour winds in this the front of this storm. This is probably our peak of our rotation here too, where it's getting really bright. That the whole area is basically a QLCS tornado almost, with how fast it's going.
Absolutely bananas. There's a chance that this is a violent tornado.
And it's actually rotating pretty hard there.
As of a minute ago, we still have a huge debris signature approaching Bethlehem, Sibley, Hooker.
This is more inside of it too. This is in the rain wrap part.
West of Crump and Savannah. This is basically
rotation in Dover as well. Then down here in Washington. Yeah, this is looking pretty good here too.
Warning has been issued.
We do have a new tornado warning for Dickinson, Humphreys, and Hickman counties in Tennessee.
They should probably upgrade this warning.
Threat of a tornado.
Is this one of our? No, that's not a PDS tornado warning, but it's pretty close. All right, then we got the other one up here in Frankfurt.
I don't know how this isn't a tornado emergency. Apparently, the debris is being lofted up over 33,000 feet into the atmosphere. So this tornado is currently lifting debris up over 33,000 feet.
This one doesn't look that bad. Looks like it's pretty much before I stuffed my mouth, it might have been on the ground.
About to be moving into Morris Chapel, Saltino.
I mean, this is definitely an issue.
The southern tornado warning still has hook echo on it. The velocities again are trying to recycle here. We may see a new tornado.
Looks like the calmest tornado at the moment, basically.
In Tennessee, so we need to keep an eye on that.
So if you're getting hit by a tornado right now, you want it to be this one. Just put it that way.
Over near Dixon.
It looks like a really weaker rotation, but definitely though, this whole storm's cranking. The whole front line of the storm's cranking as it's moving over. How is Louisville doing? Good question.
I'm seeing at least one photo of a monster tornado near Walnut on US 72.
I think the next question is where exactly is Louisville? I know it's in Kentucky. I'm gonna try to find Louisville without looking up on Google Maps, so I know I've been there before. It's been a while.
Maybe. I don't know which one he was looking at, but
there we are. Louisville's right down here. Actually, I might have a radar on that already. Let me see. KLVX. No, I do not. I gotta go over there. Okay.
This tornado's been on the ground for about 25 minutes, I believe now.
Are you like staying in Louisville, or are you driving through it, J-Rock?
Just to the south of Decaturville. I guess the only good news that we have is that the most recent scan does show a slightly less large debris signature, but even then, there's still debris signature. We still have a large area on reflectivity that is showing a tornado approaching Sibley.
So right now it looks like we just got scattered thunderstorms coming through Louisville. I don't know if this is going to reach up there. I think you're going to be all right in Louisville for the rest of the night. Looks like the worst stuff's going to pass south of you, but just going to have like scattered thunderstorms coming through Louisville for the rest of the evening, probably. Let me see. Look at today's threat.
approaching West
That's for
Virginia.
tomorrow. We gotta go back to
Seek
today.
shelter if you are in these tornado warnings. We haven't had anything confirmed on any of these recently. We're still keeping an eye on them. Columbus area, again, line of storms moving through right now, mainly damaging winds, maybe a brief spin up in that area, lots of lightning, heavy rain. Not currently too concerned about a tornado happening with that activity at this exact time.
Oh no, they got rid of our day one.
We got one near 64.
This is officially now our day one.
Both of which are producing
I should have saved it.
dangerous tornadoes. The one in Tennessee has been further condensed. It is going to be moving towards Clifton.
This technically tomorrow's is day one now.
Very large tornado.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Louisville looks pretty good for the night. Honestly, I think all the bad stuff's gonna be south of Louisville. Cincinnati too. Pretty much everything. You got all the bad stuff south of it. We got Louisville here in Cincinnati. Looks like all the bad stuff's gonna be south of it at this point. Let me see. Yeah, we don't even have any severes in Cincinnati or Louisville at all for the rest of the evening, I don't think. I think that's really good news because pretty much everything up here north of that's going to be in good shape, I think, for the rest of the evening or morning. But if anything pops up, I'll let you know. All right, Baldwin. I'm in Cincinnati. Oh, okay. There we go. I just talked about Cincinnati. I answered your question before I even looked, Baldwin. I'm just north of Cincinnati. I'm in Butler County. And it's really calmed down. But, man, it was really bad here about an hour ago. All right, let's go back down and look at this horrible tornado that I believe is still on the ground, I'm hearing.
Still a significant tornado. Seeing a report of power flickering in Columbus, Ohio. Somebody in the chat. The storm is attempting a tornado genesis again. It's trying to recycle. It tried once. It's trying again right now near Bahalia. This is going to eventually move into southern Tennessee here and very extreme northern Mississippi, going towards Highway 72 towards Walnut and Middleton.
Yeah, I'm looking at the south one. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Again, if you're in this tornado warning, it is still a PDS tornado warning.
This one doesn't look nearly as bad as the one north of it.
The tornado warning that was in central Ohio has been canceled.
Let me see how many. So we have 3 PDS tornado warnings right now. All these flashing tornadoes are confirmed to be on the ground and very destructive. Where is our third one?
Continue to stay in your safe place if you're on that warning. We also have a new tornado warning that is going to include a bunch of different counties in Kentucky, including Edmondson, Greene, Taylor, Hart, Barron, Marion.
I only see 2 PDS warnings. Is there somewhere off the map? Mississippi, Tennessee, Mississippi. Okay, I think one just overlapped.
Munfordville and Greenburg.
These 2 right here. So yeah, we had a really big debris ball in this storm a while back. I'm hoping part of that is just radar interference, hopefully.
Significant tornado. I think the only reason why the tornado debris signature,
but it's definitely a PDS tornado and it's on the ground. You can still see the part of the debris signature right there.
Like the tornado itself is right in a.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's still really bad.
A lot of trees and stuff like that, so it's not really definitive.
Got a tight rotation right here.
At least now in reflectivity, but it is still a significant tornado that is going to be moving towards Saltillo. Eventually going towards
this tornado don't want to give up. It's just going to keep going. I think it's been going for about 30 minutes now.
So still a very dangerous storm right now, moving east-northeast.
So it started back here in Selmer. It's gone all the way through Adamsville. Looks like it went north of Adamsville, so that's good. It's going to be south of Milledgeville, and it's heading towards Saltillo.
That is the latest from Selmer.
Take another 3D look. That looks absolutely horrible, man. That doesn't look good at all. Look how it's popping up through the top. Or like our rotation is going to be shooting right down through here. The more it pokes out up the top, the more it's going to push it to the ground.
Just watched a little spinny bit roll up here in the south of my area here in Columbus, Ohio on Radar Scope. Thank you for you and your team.
It's
what you do.
absolutely horrible looking.
Radar. Appreciate that, Ben. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, unfortunately, this is again, this is just terrible. I can't believe we're still seeing. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Not a good tornado. It's a bad one.
The fact that we are still seeing large tornadoes here at 1 a.m. Central Time is pretty scary. Again, this has happened before, but like this tornado here is still going here near
Oh my God, the velocities.
And I don't know if it's going to stop anytime soon. Like this thing could be going for a long time. We still have a large debris signature. It's been like this for now about a half an hour. So this is still a substantial tornado north there of Savannah.
Oh.
The tornado
It's like Memphis is still our closest radar.
Or Interstate 22. And then also there's still a tornado warning back over near Hernando, which that rotation's been not as strong as the other two, but there's still some rotation approaching Hernando near South Haven, so continue to stay in your safe place. A live shot in Olive Branch, Mississippi right now, which is a little bit northeast of the warning. A little bit of gusty winds and
got anybody new in chat that's concerned about their area? You want to type in the city and state or county and state in chat, and I can check it out for you. If you're on your phone, I think you got to type it in the comments.
This is an emergency alert. A large
Emergency alert.
Tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter
continuing
immediately.
This tornado warning in advance very early because of the fact that this is producing such a significant
All right.
tornado.
So they basically, they extended the PDS warning on this as a particular dangerous situation.
Again, from what we know, this is
I mean, straight up a dangerous situation. Anybody in front of this storm.
At least a large cone that is approaching these areas.
It's like it's heading straight towards Saltillo. We'll pull that up next on our map.
A major tornado. Hey, folks, appreciate that. Still have a big debris signature right now approaching Saltillo, just south of Liberty, and it will be approaching Clifton. That's really the next.
Man, this is not good, guys.
We have some more unincorporated areas, but
I hope National Weather Service is pinging the hell out of these phones right now. I hope it wakes them all up. I mean, Saltillo's already in the nastiness of the storm. They're getting hail right now.
Give you guys a heads up. We got our latest SPC outlooks for both technically today, which is later today, and as well as tomorrow. For today, which this starts around 6, 7 a.m., but really the main concern will be the afternoon. We do have another tornado risk that stretches from northeast Texas all the way back up into the mid-Atlantic.
I can't believe there's a storm this big at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Also possible. And then tomorrow, on Friday, we have an enhanced risk of severe weather in place in Arkansas, Texas, and Oklahoma. They have put out a hatched risk for tornadoes as well, which is not surprising either. So again, more strong and long-track tornadoes are possible here over the next few days. Again, we're planning on being live every single day. I'm really hoping that I can get a video out tomorrow morning.
Absolutely horrible.
I think that we kind of need one. I think there's still a lot of stuff that we need to talk about just in a general video format. So I'm going to try my best to have a video out tomorrow morning. So if you're not already, make sure to subscribe to the channel. And again, we'll be live tomorrow and the following days as well. But it looks like we'll have a live stream again every single day all the way through Sunday. So
definitely see it cranking down through there.
I'm just letting you guys know. Again, we're going to stay live here as long as possible, but I am extremely tired. So
a new tornado warning has been issued.
I mean, I literally woke up at like 7 a.m. So I've been live. I've been awake for almost 20 hours, and I've been live for a total now. We're about to hit a record. I've been
it's
live
getting
for
worse.
hours and 46 minutes today. That is
the velocities are picking up.
Time live for me in a single day, which is actually insane.
Still showing really strong signs of 120 mile per hour one-way rotations.
We're probably going to be here. So we got a significant tornado right now, again, going towards Clifton.
Uh-oh. This one picking up down here too now.
Whenever do you sleep? I got 7 hours of sleep last night, and tonight will probably not be many hours of sleep at all.
Or Clifton.
All
Okay.
all day. I mean, we basically
He's
been
talking
watching
about
everything
Clifton
happen,
out here. It's the
so-
same storm. Did it already go through Stilla? No, not quite yet. I think this might go north of
Stay low as long
Clifton.
as this tornado's on the ground. And after that, I'm probably going to call it. Do have a new tornado warning. Radar indicator rotation going towards LaGrange in Michigan City and Moscow. Area of rotation right now is north of I-22.
Knoxville, Tennessee. Hold on one second.
Salisbury and Moscow again in southern Tennessee. You'd be in your safe place away from
There's
windows.
Chattanooga.
Warning, lowest floor possible. And this has the potential to produce a significant
That's Memphis. Where is Knoxville?
Valley, Middleton, south and west there.
I've been there before.
South of Somerville, and that's off to the east of Memphis. And we still again have
I'm embarrassed. I got to look this up. Hold on one second, buddy.
Saltillo here in southern Tennessee. It is right now over. It's about to cross over a river.
My dad took me to Knoxville, Tennessee when I was a little kid, like 40 years ago, 30 years ago.
Rotation on the Dixon storm here west of Nashville has been broad for quite some time. It's slowly moving towards White Bluff. And also the tornado warning up near Campbellsville. This is back up in Kentucky. We still have some broad rotation moving northeast towards
Are you staying in Knoxville or are you driving through?
Anywhere in Ohio, but we still have a significant risk for damaging winds moving across most of the state.
Oh, you're in a pretty good place, I think.
Continuing across most of Ohio, aside from the Cleveland suburbs and
Hold on, let me pop that right back up again. You're definitely gonna be in the stuff for tomorrow. Knoxville's definitely gonna be in it tomorrow. Well, technically way later on today. But right now, I lost my Google Maps. You're northeast of Chattanooga. That's why I didn't see you. You're basically just off the radar off of I-70. I've driven through Knoxville many a time.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Well, I jinxed that. We'll have a tornado warning in Ohio now.
All right. I'm gonna grab a different radar. I don't want to move this one.
Not showing as definitive of a debris signature, but it might not just be hitting that much stuff here over Saltillo. You have a new tornado warning east of Columbus, going towards Newark. Hebron, Heath, Granville, seek shelter away from windows.
Knoxville looks perfectly fine, my friend. You're probably not going to see anything till later on tomorrow afternoon. You got clear skies out here. Maybe slight, very tiny rain showers. Nothing's coming in your direction. At least not in the next, 5 to 10 hours. May pick up later on. We might get some storms out here later on. So they went ahead and canceled our day one tornado threat on the SBC outlook. But yeah, this is for tomorrow afternoon, which is today afternoon. So you're definitely going to get, let me actually go to the categorical. So this is basically just where we're going to have severe thunderstorms tomorrow. And then the one we were just at's the actual tornado threat. So you have a 5% and 2% chance for tornadoes today, tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, for the next, you should be fine for the next 5, 6, 7, 8 hours or so. Then, after you wake up or whatever, you check the weather again tomorrow afternoon and see what's coming.
You have a new tornado warning for Fayette, Jessamine, Mercer, Anderson, and as well as Woodford counties in Kentucky. That includes Lexington. So if you're in Lexington,
Knoxville, yep.
shelter.
Butler County tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, I believe we are good in Butler County. Yep, we're out of the threat. We might get thunderstorms though. Let me go back to the categorical. Yeah, we might get some thunderstorms tomorrow, but we're out of the tornado threat. Actually, I want to look at all of them tomorrow. This one is our thunderstorm categorical. This is our tornado, and here's our hail. Dang, there's gonna be some bad hail tomorrow. And there's our wind. Nice. We're completely out of it tomorrow in Butler County, thankfully.
And nothing happening yet, but storms are going to start getting going. We have a few going on Abilene right now.
It's about time, man. I hope the thunderstorms miss us tomorrow too. Maybe we'll stop having lakes in the yard. Leak of Butler County in my yard.
Looks like we're going to have a new tornado dropping here very soon going towards LaGrange. So LaGrange, Michigan City, Salisbury. Brand new tornado will be dropping on this storm. It'll be moving northeast into southern Tennessee here very shortly.
All right, let's go see those PDS tornado warnings. Go back down to them. It's just depressing looking at this storm down here because it's not doing anybody any favors.
So looks like a new tornado has dropped on this storm in northern Mississippi, southeast of Collierville.
Absolutely horrible looking still. Very powerful rotations right here.
Whiteville, Bethel Springs, and Selmer are kind of like the long-term trajectories of this, but we have a new
really close to the radar interference too. So
311 moving towards Sladen in the next
this purple here is radar interference, so it could be kind of throwing some things off.
In the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we now have 2 different tornadoes.
But yeah, where we're actually scanning this is looking proper. That is really bad right there.
We don't know if this is still on the ground right now. The CC signature has not really been there. If you're over in Nashville or really watching for this cluster of storms here,
Max was just talking about the CC signature.
The rotation has been broader.
So yeah, it might not be on the ground right at the moment, but it's definitely rotating very strong still. Still a very powerful rotation in this one.
Right now coming in from the west.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And then Lexington, we've been seeing a little bit of an uptick of rotation just off to your west near Nicholsville. That'll be coming in the next 15 minutes, so stay in your safe place.
Oh my goodness, this looks really bad down here, guys.
That's going to be for Adams County.
This one's really getting bad.
Here in a second.
Yeah, this is really bad. This is really bad. This one's getting really bad.
And also over Pulaski.
We got red here in the Enrock.
I've read that entirely wrong.
That's pretty much 95% chance it's on the ground now. Oh yeah, oh my god. That's another devastating tornado happening right now. Is this PDS? I think it is. Yeah, it's got an old PDS warning, but it's still, they're gonna renew it because this is a really bad tornado. Heading towards Sladen. That's a horrible one.
Yeah, we got a significant tornado wrapping up right now. Another strong and probably long track tornado right now heading towards Michigan City. This is going to undoubtedly go PDS here in a moment. So we got another large tornado that has dropped going towards LaGrange and Salisbury. Moving to the northeast.
I cannot believe this is happening at almost 3 o'clock in the morning, 2:30.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so tired. I don't know if I can keep going. Like it's almost 2:30 my time, and I went to bed. I got up this morning at like 6:30, 7 o'clock.
There it
I have
is.
no clue if I can keep going. I know we have so many things happening, but I've been live for over 15 hours today. Like I'm exhausted, and we're gonna be live again tomorrow, and I need rest. I hate to go to bed like now.
This is a horrible storm, guys.
I don't know if I can keep going. I hate to leave 33,000 of you guys without coverage, but I literally just can't keep going. Been live for 15 hours, been sitting in this chair for 15 hours. I wish I could stay live. I don't think I can.
Max is going to bed.
Ryan is still alive. If you guys want to watch him, I think he's still live, so you can definitely go watch him. I just can't keep going. I'm so tired. I was live for 4 or 5 hours this morning, so. But again, I've kind of given you guys a general idea what's happening right now, and this.
When you have been trucking for over 30 years, every town and every area you hear about breaks your heart hearing there's a tornado there. Yeah, especially when you see it like this, man, with this massive debris ball going straight to Sladen.
Doesn't look like this one's still on the ground, but still.
It's a really powerful tornado.
They'll be moving off to the northeast.
This is even worse than the other one we were looking at.
People entrapped by a tornado in Selmer, according to
absolutely horrible.
And Satillo, according to the Highway Patrol District 8 in Tennessee. So that's the
or Tennessee, man.
All right, guys, I'm extremely tired. Again, I would be live.
I can't believe Max is going to bed when we have a PDS tornado warning. Absolutely devastating. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really bad.
As always, guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you for understanding. I know some of you guys.
This thing's almost cranking at 200 miles an hour.
I'm just so tired. I'm literally about to fall asleep. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter. Links are in the description. I'm also on Discord. You can check that out.
This is an emergency alert.
This is going to be a tornado emergency. This is upgrade. This is getting upgraded to a tornado emergency.
approaching Hickory
Definitely
Valley.
getting upgraded to a tornado emergency. This is just as bad as the one we had earlier.
In the track, but our towns included are Moscow, LaGrange, and Hickory Valley. But significant tornado again west of Lamar. All right.
Sladen, Michigan City.
You guys want to go watch him? He's still doing coverage. And all right, so I'll see you guys all.
Get
later.
safe.
If you want to check him out, go watch him. But I'm signing off. I'm really tired. All right. We'll be back again tomorrow with live coverage. I'll try my best to have a video in the morning, but probably not going to have one. And we'll see you guys all again in the next one. All right. Have a good night. Stay safe. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. And we'll see you guys all again in the next one.
Michigan City, TN. Why is... So we're going straight to Sladen. Absolutely horrible. They really need to put a tornado emergency out for this. Heading towards Michigan City, Grand Junction, LaGrange. Oh, so this isn't even in Tennessee. This is in Mississippi still. Oh my goodness. All right. Now I can find it on the map. Okay, so the upside is Michigan City is really small and it might miss it. So that's some good news. Maybe that's why they're not putting a tornado emergency on the end. Because it's a really small town and it might be missing it, but let's look at Sladen. This is actually really good news. This is kind of out in the nowhere.
Welcome to the chase, guys.
Oh, sorry about that.
Alrighty, welcome back.
All right. Okay, now my Google Maps is acting up. Michigan City. Sladen, Mississippi. Okay, so Sladen looks a bit bigger. There's definitely more houses here, but it's not very big. It looks like it might be going south of it, possibly. So it's kind of on the south end of Sladen, so it might have missed Sladen, hopefully. Oh my goodness, this thing is just so massive and destructive. Well over 160 mile per hour rotation. It was over at 200 a while back. I haven't even looked at the debris ball yet, but it's just absolutely massive debris ball. Not good, guys. We got bad weather. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm using GR2 Analyst right now. It's pretty much the best radar software you can get. It's what the basically National Weather uses and all the news stations, but it's a little more difficult than your basic ones like Radar Mega and stuff like that, because I got to actually manually connect between each radar from where I want to see the storm. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we have a absolutely horrifying tornado here just south of Sladen, heading northeast in Tennessee, and I mean it's a tornado emergency now. Yeah, we got the tornado emergency. Tornado emergency at 2:30 in the morning, guys. Probably your worst nightmare. Absolutely monstrous tornado. Let me zoom out a little bit more. So we have one tornado emergency that's right here. And we got okay, so you don't even need to count Basically, 3 of these PDS tornado warnings aren't in effect. It's just basically one other storm right up here. But we got 2 storms down here in the border of Tennessee and Mississippi, and further up here, this other one's been pretty bad too. This one looks severely bad still. We don't have that much of a debris signature like we had before, but yeah, it's not good. This one is really bad down here, and they did upgrade it to the tornado emergency. I figure they would. Looks like the velocities might be downtrending a little bit, but it's still cranky. It's really hard to say. Kind of got a little bit of a blip going on over here, but yeah, our rotation's right here. Look at the Ninrod again. Yeah, it did downtrend a little bit, but it's still extremely powerful and really bad. It's definitely a large destructive tornado heading northeast. And thankfully, Michigan City, it sounds like a state, but this is actually a really tiny little town, and it's probably going to miss it. It's going to stay out here in the country. Let me pull it back up. I have it here in Google Maps. So thankfully, the area that this tornado emergency in is pretty uncivilized, it looks like. Layden was a bit bigger, but I think it went south of it, hopefully. I mean, there's a couple houses up here as it went through here, but Michigan City is really small. I don't even know if here's Michigan City. So the chances of it hitting Michigan City is very slim. We got like 2 or 3 roads right here. And we got a lot of country out here that's going to go through. So that's about the best thing it can be. This happening at 2:30 in the morning, a tornado emergency. A lot of it's out in the country, so. Hello from California. My son is in Jonesboro, Arkansas. This scares the crap out of me. Okay. Oh my goodness. He lost everything in 2019. Did you want me to check out Jonesboro right now, or is he still there? Yeah, I mean, luckily, it's blowing my mind. We have this going on right now. Let me see if we have anybody else streaming weather right now. I'm gonna see if I got any more ears on these storms. Ryan Hall still live? Is Ryan Hall still live?
An update from
Oh, good. Ryan Hall's still live. Nice.
Platforms. If it is in fact down, we need to continue estimating position as it approaches Grand Junction. We don't have knowledge of whether the tornado is as strong as it was, or
I can listen in on them so I don't miss anything.
So we need to treat this tornado emergency as one with, even if we're blind here without radar data. So we need to estimate the position of it now.
But yeah, for being a tornado emergency, I feel much better about this, the area it's in.
Several minutes. It's 2:29. The last update.
Take a look at the 3D view of this storm.
So we're a little blind here, but let's assume that it's as big as it was back here, and it was going in the same direction. Right? I would say that it's probably safe to say that it has crossed the line now into Tennessee.
Huge storm.
And it's getting closer to LaGrange, right? So,
oh yeah, my goodness,
firing range is
absolutely massive.
It could be right now. So
you can just see it.
Make sure we get into our safe spot.
See if I can trim it back a little bit.
And then it's still going to go in the general direction of the Mineral Slough Boardwalk. The Wolf River Wildlife Management.
Yeah, that's about the worst 3D picture you're ever going to get out of a tornado right there. I mean, that's just absolutely devastating looking.
Substantial shelter, whatever we can do.
My goodness.
Bryce Shelton, Sarah, they're both in the general vicinity here, but I don't think that Sarah's crossed the path of this thing yet. There's no way.
Extravagant tornado tours. Oh, are you a chaser?
And then we have just a crazy view of this storm from Tennessee Valley weather number 5.
Honestly, it's blowing my mind that we literally have no deaths reported today, because that storm I seen like 8 hours ago is the worst one I've personally ever seen live. Like, it was so bad. I was like, yeah, you don't want that. You don't even want to be in a basement in that tornado, because it'll suck you out of it. You want to get in your car and drive away from it as fast as you can. I know nobody should be telling people to do that, but I mean, personally, that's what I would do. There's no way I would sit in a basement with a tornado going that bad, unless you had like an actual like EF5 rated storm cellar built in, that has a roof on it and it's underground. But if even when it was the tornado that was so strong, like even it wasn't safe in a basement, it was really scary. I know we don't have all the total reports on it. I know it hit Lake City and some other place, but I'm gonna have to go through the live stream after it ends today, and I'm gonna look back. I remember it hit a small little 3-word or a 3-letter city when it was really bad. It's like Bay or May or something in Arkansas, and then it went through to hit Lake City.
I think that's what we're dealing with here as it goes up towards Linden. So this is that PDS.
And this is still a tornado emergency, but
and there you go. There you have it. Another tornado potentially on the ground here.
And an absolutely massive debris signature. Let me pull that back up again. So this is basically how big the tornado is, how much damage it's doing, and pulling that debris up in the air.
As it goes off to the north and east, okay? All right.
But yeah, like I said, this tornado does have one upside. It's basically out here in the middle of the country. So that's the only good thing I can say about it. And it's not going to hit any city anytime soon. I mean, obviously, there might be some farmhouses out here, sadly, but, really for the upside, there's no big city nearby. LaGrange is like pretty decent size, and it may have a chance of hitting that, but it may pull up off the ground before it even gets there.
All right, thank you, Andy. This is
I want to take a look at this and see it moving.
Terrible time to lose that radar.
Right?
But yeah, I mean,
I want to go visit the Uranus Fudge Factory sometime. That place looks cool. I didn't even know it existed till today.
Assume the worst, because that's probably what's happening here as it comes up into LaGrange. LaGrange is not a huge town, so that's actually a good thing. That means it's going to be easier to miss, right? But there is plenty of stuff over here and structures in the path. So if you're anywhere near LaGrange, including as far west as over here near,
I'm tired too, but there's no way in hell I'm going to bed right now. Not with a tornado emergency. This thing gets my adrenaline pumping. Something like this is just too scary.
Above ground or outside, you got to be in that lowest.
I couldn't even sleep.
Sturdy building, brick, well-built building. Many walls between you and the outside world as possible. A basement would be great. Otherwise, a closet or pantry, something without glass. That's what you want to be in.
Is there any new people in chat? Is there any area they're concerned about? Is Jonesboro good? Yeah, let me check real quick.
Woodlawn Plantation. It's going to cross Highway 57 here momentarily, potentially right through the center.
I remember that tornado in Jonesboro.
On the move all the way over to Woodlawn Plantation. Then it's going to continue to parallel up Highway 18.
Jonesboro, Arkansas, right?
Grand Junction area, and then between Center Point and Van Buren. Okay, so Highway 18, we can see it coming across here, maybe near Holum Cemetery, and then up towards Center Point.
Wow, you're really close to the bad threat today.
Approaches Van Buren, it could come close to Lake Hardeman.
I gotta grab a different radar for Jonesboro. I think I'm too far away. Maybe not. No, this radar covers Jonesboro. Yeah, you're absolutely fine in Jonesboro right now. That's good news. Wait, hold on. Before I gotta take that back.
It's going to have some space. You know what I'm saying?
We definitely have some rain showers going through Jonesboro, but there's no nasty storms coming through at the time. No tornado warnings, nothing like that. Just rain showers.
And Hebron, if this goes that far, you guys aren't under a warning right now, but I'm thinking.
Well, you might get a slight thunderstorm possibly, but other than that, yeah, you're in good shape in Jonesboro.
It could be along track tornado. So just in case we need to start thinking,
it's like pretty much anything north of this line now is just really chilled out in the last 2 hours, but everything below the line is absolutely devastating still.
To the east of Van Buren.
Right now, Lehman Mac, we have 2 really bad tornadoes. We have a tornado emergency, the highest rating you can get from the National Weather Service down here in Mississippi and Tennessee. A really devastating tornado down here.
From this tornado. So,
oh my God, is that going towards Grand Junction now?
So that's what's happening here. Grand Junction. Whenever I say
yep.
range,
my goodness, this thing's moving really quick now. I took my eyes off it for just a minute.
Everybody from between LaGrange
what? It just skipped a bunch of scans.
Sheltered here.
Hold on a second.
Anywhere between the LaGrange Presbyterian Church and the Zion Temple Community Church.
What in the world just happened?
Where the tornado is, and in fact, it could be about that wide. Like we don't know how big the tornado is now.
It went from here to here in one scan.
A very large tornado that's going to do damage over here to a very.
My goodness, what is going on?
Junction, LaGrange could be taking a direct hit right now. Hopefully, everybody got to their safe spots.
Maybe we didn't get an update for a minute. Yeah, but this is looking really bad, and it's getting really close to LaGrange and Grand Junction. And it's still a tornado emergency with a massive debris ball. Here's the large debris ball. And our net I don't know if it's still off the charts. Actually, this is actually looking better. So the NROT's downtrending a little bit. We were up in the red and the whites. So it looks like it's losing a little bit of its power, but it's still really strong.
Okay, Memphis radar's back.
Yeah, it's losing a little power. It looks like we're showing about 80 miles an hour by about 130 miles per hour in the upper levels rotating. It was up around 200 miles an hour 10 minutes ago. So it looks like it's downtrending a little bit. So that's really good, but it's still a really bad tornado. Let me pull up Grand Junction.
Salisbury needs to be in their safe spots. And then as far northeast as Center Point in Van Buren. All right, we've got higher resolution data now. This is going, right here in between Grand Junction and LaGrange. We've got to make sure that everybody. Well, honestly, there's nothing we can do now.
Oh no, the Grand Junction's pretty big.
Junction and LaGrange right now. Now we've got.
Maybe they'll keep downtrending and fall apart right as it gets to Grand Junction.
And points north and east, just in case this thing continues any farther down the road. And it looks like it's going to try to.
Yeah, I really hope National Weather Service is blowing up their phones right now. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's probably been doing the emergency broadcast on their phone for the last 10, 15 minutes.
This is a dangerous storm. Extremely dangerous storm, actually.
This will kind of give us exactly where it's going to cross over at, yeah, and it looks like it's going to touch part of Grand Junction, most likely.
Through the Tennessee Valley weather
at this rate.
To your west or to your east, to your south, sorry. But now it's kind of
debris ball.
But I'm just going to assume that this is
not good, guys. Not good.
I don't know if we're already watching this one, Tanner, but I'm suggesting another one. This one's in the path of that Tennessee tornado.
Still looking at 90 mile an hour by 90 by 40, so it's about 120 mile per hour rotation. That's just up in the upper levels. We're talking like 10,000 feet up in the air. So it can vary lower to the ground. But it's right now the only positive thing I can say is it looks like it's
potential tornadoes coming into Linden here.
Not as strong as it was.
Get you in your shelters. We no longer have a PDS. I'm sorry, we no longer have a tornado emergency.
Looks like it's splitting up into 2 tornadoes
right now, and we're also seemingly back to getting
here and here.
Radar updates from Memphis. I'm 5 minutes behind here.
Let me. I'm gonna take a look at a 3D view of this storm.
But it seems like the biggest part of the rotation is now moved off to the east and northeast of LaGrange. Let's assume that anyways. Now we're waiting on reports.
Oh man, I cut off the back end of the storm. This storm's actually shrunk in size a lot.
Oh gosh, sorry, Tanner.
Interesting.
Heads
Actually, you
up
know
to
what? I
you.
think the radar is just actually falling apart right now. Hold on.
A new PDS tornado warning. has
Something's
been
going on
issued.
funny with
Okay.
funky with these
I did not
radars.
know that. All right, so a new PDS tornado warning has been issued. We've got a video here from Selmer.
I don't have any. I mean, I
that
could
wanna
connect
show.
down to
This is just
KGWX
to
real quick.
Keep you updated and give you an idea of what kind of tornadoes we're dealing with. Jenny Borden sent this, and I believe they were listening to our stream.
Gosh, y'all. Another couple new tornado warnings we need to go fly to real quick. Up here in Kentucky, Georgetown. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it still looks really bad from down here too.
A tornado warning in
Wait a second, is that?
See if I can get a proper 3D view on it
We're
now.
looking at here, but I think that was that's our big tornado
Yeah,
that we
the
had down there in Selmer.
still kind of split
Go
up.
ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, as we
Yeah, something happened to that radar up there in Memphis.
essentially hit dead on here in Tennessee, it's well, I mean, there's nothing we can do now, but except for just resonate the presence of the yaw squad.
And clearly that's our
A new PDS tornado
one
has
rotation. I don't know if it's split up or I think the radar might be just,
directly impacted.
you kind of see it coming off here too.
So just make sure you guys are thinking about the yaw squad if you're able.
We got a lot of interference on this radar as well.
To these towns, I'm almost
Got a lot. All this purple's radar interference. I want to go back to the closer radar in Memphis. I don't know why it's acting up all of a sudden.
Yeah, thank you, Andy. Absolutely. There's
Let me check Ohio just a second, buddy. Parts of Ohio are in pretty good shape. Let me, southern Ohio might still see some nasty weather.
Foreseeable future. I don't know how long this will take, but
Man, that's not looking good at all. Well, it's starting to look worse again.
So yeah, keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
Let's relay this.
I think it did a handoff. Look at our NROTs off the charts again.
This is this
might have did a handoff right over Salisbury. It might have passed it.
We got a PDS tornado warning that goes into Selmer again. Selmer, Tennessee is under another PDS tornado warning. Bethel Springs and areas to the west. We're talking about Van Buren. We're talking.
All right, this radar's working again. I actually got a proper look at the storm now.
And Selmer.
So I don't think we had two tornadoes. I just think it did a handoff.
Tennessee are in the danger zone here.
Definitely see it.
Still rotating like a top, and it's gonna. If it's not still producing a
There's
tornado,
more coming up through here.
That it is. It can very quickly produce a new one.
Let me to Ohio for you, and I'll check real quick. We have a tornado emergency down here near Grand Junction, Hickory Valley, Salisbury, in Tennessee.
We just got.
It's been quite
goes off from multiple different radar sites.
quite nasty looking the last 30 minutes or so.
But yeah, Van Buren, Middleton, Hornsby,
All right.
Get ready, take shelter now. Most immediately, Van Buren and Roger Springs. That's where we're most concerned.
Oh my gosh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back up to Ohio.
Go back and check in on the PDS tornado warning for Hickman, Lewis, and Perry counties in Tennessee. Linden.
Okay, what I was looking at earlier, it looks like everything, last I checked, basically Tennessee and south of it looks pretty solid. Looks like everything already passed through Columbus. We had like 50-mile-per-hour winds going through Columbus. Where exactly in Ohio are you talking about, Corey? Because, yeah, I mean, we still have some nasty weather coming through Ohio.
Pleasantville Tower, is that a camera that we have up? Yeah, we've got the Pleasantville Tower.
Because if you're on the east side of Ohio, you have some really nasty weather coming in. We do have one tornado warning here.
Number 2, looks like that one might be down. But we've got several different ways to see this. Centerville is one of them. I'll suggest that one as well. So once again, it looks like Linden might be getting hit by a tornado right now.
So yeah, we have this whole storm's been cranking at about 50, 60 miles per hour down through here. And we do look like we're having some brief spin up tornadoes near Coshocton, West Lafayette, Keene, Fresno, and Connsville and Plainfield. May get some brief spin up tornadoes in that area.
That's going to be up here for
But yeah, once this line passes, it should pretty much calm down and just be rain showers and thunderstorms for the rest of the morning.
29 minutes, you should be fine. Andy, go ahead.
Yeah, all these wind ratings were from earlier, previously, in like the last 30 minutes to an hour.
PDS warning that just went through Grand Junction includes Selmer,
Columbus?
in Tennessee here in McNairy.
Columbus.
County,
Yep.
so it's
So you're good. You just got like rain showers and thunderstorms over Columbus now.
in Selmer are
I'm gonna go back down to this tornado emergency.
as this warning includes them, and it is of the PDS variety. So we should also focus on relaying information to any emergency management crews who might be listening in the area of McNairy County.
This is our second tornado emergency for the day.
Exact pathing for them as they focus on their work to make sure that the citizens are cared for in that town.
Absolutely massive debris ball still. I believe that's what I'm looking at.
Andy,
You go back a couple stands. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to spread the word there. I've got
So the debris ball basically went directly over Grand Junction, sadly.
And it's the craziest thing.
It's northeast of Salisbury. It's going near Hickory Valley. It's heading up towards Bolivar, Hornsby, and Middletown.
Our view of the radar might be as far as like the exact placement of that couplet, but we're very close to Linden getting impacted by the storm.
Trying to
so keep that in mind as
understand.
Grove and Pleasantville, as you guys are also in the path here. We're going to keep an eye on that.
For exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Whitfield,
I'm thinking the tornado is right here. The radar is kind of offsetting a bit, probably from interference.
This is where
I'm assuming this is supposed to be over here.
For Selmer, once again, Rose Creek, Woodville, Pine Top, and Palestine.
Then again, maybe it just did another handoff.
We've got to watch the
that looks
Bolivar camera here. As
my goodness, this thing is just so nasty. This is a horrible storm right here.
Big time.
I mean, just look at that hook.
Signature still on this storm down here. Let's check it out. Let's see exactly where this is.
So
it's over a bunch of nothing right
our
now.
hook's right here.
Near the Spring Creek.
This is where we're pulling up. It might be handing off because we got two hooks now.
Towards Grand Valley Lakes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, no problem, Corey, man. Stop in anytime. I'm here to help the people. That's why I just started streaming. I did it for the first time. I was playing video games a week ago. This is like my 5th time streaming, and I was like, man, these people, they go to Ryan Hall and Max Velocity. I mean, everybody likes watching them, but like, there's 100,000 people in chat. He's not going to check your area for you, you know? So that's why I'm trying to help check out the areas for people. I should put a limit, like maximum 50 people in my stream, so there can't be too many people asking, right? That way I can't get far behind. Sometimes a lot of people come in here and, you know, I'm like trying to forecast their area for them.
I mean, this is a very dangerous spot to be in here in Linden. Hopefully everybody.
Oh, that's looking way better, actually. It just looks crazy. That's really weird looking.
And that's what we can hope for in Linden. But somebody around Linden just got hit by a tornado. I'm almost certain of it. We've got.
I want to pull up.
Signature over here. PDS.
So it's heading up towards Hornsby and Bolivar now.
Beardstown, Whitfield, and Goodrich. So this definitely, if this is, if this is showing us how, it looks to me like if this missed Linden. Maybe it missed it to the north, so that means that
I'll pull up Hornsby now.
Velocity couplet's more in line with Whitfield and Nunley. So Nunley takes shelter. Hickman, Lewis, Perry counties in Tennessee. Very dangerous situation that you're in right now.
Grand Junction was pretty big. How close did it get to Grand Junction? Did it hit it directly? I'm really confused on what this. I mean, obviously we have a very strong tornado here, but the exact location of the funnel, there's one or there's two.
Let's put either access to
The debris ball looks like, sadly, it did go very close to Grand Junction, so that might have taken a direct hit, sadly.
Hey Ryan,
And
the
Grand Junction's pretty big.
see a sort of hybrid spin-up tornado.
I hope they all got to safety.
Approaching Nashville.
All right, now it's heading up
A
towards
little bit of some velocity coming together, and you can see that structure of the hook extending down there east of Kingston Springs.
Hornsby and Bolivar.
Zero chance that comes together, forms a better hook here, and prompts a tornado warning for Davidson County and much of the Nashville metro, especially downtown and areas just north along a high.
Only seeing. There we go. Okay, so Van Buren's in between here. It's not even showing up on my map, so this is going through Van Buren too. Okay, it's basically one house, so it's going to be very easy for it to miss that one. Hornsby and Bolivar.
Nashville. So Nashville, you might get a tornado warning here soon, specifically for Richmond.
Oh my goodness, Bolivar is really big too. Yeah, this is good. It's not good, guys. These are big cities, big towns, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Get ready to get to shelter. We've got medium.
I hope National Weather's like blowing these phones up right now with the Amber Alerts. Hornsby's a bit smaller.
So yeah, get into that. Get ready to get into the lowest, most interior floor, and most interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. No warning yet for Nashville, but we think it might be coming. Y'all watch out. Additionally, there is a warning in Ohio we should inspect, as there was a new warning issued for Jackson, Ohio.
Starting to downtrend a little bit again. That's for the better.
Next 22 minutes, stay in your safe spot. You should be fine.
All right, what do we say? Montana went past Louisville, Kentucky. God bless everyone and their family. Yes.
And a potential tornado, but get in that safe spot. And we'll for about 22 minutes, and I think you'll be fine.
I mean, this is still a very powerful tornado, but it's kind of downtrending a little bit. So
Tennessee, I mean,
the weaker it gets, the better shape we're in, obviously.
It's just it's where we're getting infrequent radar updates or something here. But Hornsby,
I'm just really confused whether we have two funnels or I'm going to try to get another. Oh, I'm back a few scans. Okay, here, yeah, it's clearly just one funnel now.
Getting the word out about this out here. Look, right now that tornado is somewhere near.
It's actually looking really sloppy right now. That's really good.
And it could be right in the middle of it, and that would mean it's doing significant damage out here.
Definitely downtrended quite a bit at this point.
Called this out several times.
It's still really strong, but
Grand Valley Estates, I think is what it's called actually. Yeah, Grand Valley Lake and Grand Valley Estates. Hopefully that this didn't go wrong.
Kind of looking like more of like your basic EF1, 2, 3 tornado now instead of way up there.
A place where there's RVs and
a little bit weaker.
So big time.
Look at the debris ball.
Area and residential.
Oh man.
Like tornado just went through. Ohio's got another tornado warning.
My goodness, man, the storm. The resignature looks like it's getting smaller too.
Wow, yeah, Adams and Scioto counties. This is Shawnee State Forest, big time velocity couplet popping up there. Could be a tornado coming for you in Dry Run and West Portsmouth. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, latest on the Nashville-bound storm looks much less conducive for a tornado warning. Hopefully it stays that way. Our original area of concern is
Andy Hill. I hear what he's talking about. I'm turning him up.
Here. So still watching it, but not expecting a tornado warning at this point in Nashville.
All right, thank you, Andy. Nashville, y'all still, I would definitely still be on my toes and ready to go just in case, but there's certainly going to be a strong storm capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. What tornado are we seeing here? Is this a tornado?
Well, I think they're letting the tornado emergency expire, and they might be dropping it down to a PDS. I don't know if they're going to renew. It's under a PDS warning right now.
Clifton, Tennessee.
Particularly, oh my gosh, I've been up so long. Particularly, I can't say it. Particularly dangerous situation. I can't believe I can't say it. PDS warning.
Oh, the one that I've got pulled up says Florence, Alabama, in slot number 2.
I don't know if they're going to redo it or not. I mean, clearly it's still on the ground. Particularly dangerous situation.
On these has cams, we're trying to see if we've got a location bug with our naming system. Yeah, slot number 2. Send it to monitoring.
Is there any new people in chat that's concerned about any areas they're in? If there is, just type in the city and state in chat, and I can pull it up for you.
Andy, yeah, go ahead.
Ryan, I'm looking at that same storm, Hohenwald, Kimmins into.
Right now, we're just casually watching a.
I'm not the best at reading the correlation coefficient on this X-band.
I don't even know what you want to call this, but it's
bad. Sort of roughly correspond with lowered reflectivity, so I'm not 100% sure that we're scanning the tornado here west of Kimmins, but it's possible we could be. This is
debris signature is much smaller.
Aloft, so we would have a really good idea if that were a debris signature. Not 100% on that, but I'll keep you updated.
Okay. Thank you, Andy. We're seeing what we believe is the tornado here. We've got several cameras pointed at this thing.
Cincinnati is good. I'm near Cincinnati. We're good in Cincinnati. I'll go up here.
It's hard to tell. Even
Danville, I got to look up.
All these cameras, it's really hard to tell exactly what we're looking at here.
Pretty much everything in Cincinnati and north of it's in pretty good shape. Just rain showers for the rest of the night, if that.
Just so we can keep an eye on all of them. But yeah, the reason why the cameras are important, y'all, is because we don't have a lot of radar coverage right in here. So if we can see something,
those are some old warnings. Actually, it looks like we have some new tornado warnings up here.
That's definitely it.
South of Cincinnati.
Smokes, y'all.
My goodness. Do we really have 3 tornado warnings in Ohio right now? Oh my goodness.
Coming up towards Centerville.
I got to pull up Danville for you.
This one's like right in the path. I know we can't see anything, but monitor it. Like that camera literally might be hit by the tornado at some point.
Yeah, Cincinnati, you're golden, man. It's just rain showers from here on out.
That one we actually
Danville.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I hate to do this, but I'm looking at Sladen, Mississippi, from the GWX radar. Further up, I see a side lobed but somewhat strong.
So Danville, I believe, got hit by the real big, nasty winds and thunderstorms
This would pass west of
very recently, in the last 30 minutes or so, maybe even longer.
It does become tornadic. I'll have my eye on that and issue a y'all watch for it.
See if I can actually see it on the map as well.
Severe thunderstorm warning for that.
If you're on this side of the line, I mean, all this through here is just going to be like rain showers and thunderstorms.
So we're going to keep an eye on this for you over here.
Nothing major, but everything over here in this line, this is where we're going to have the issues. So let me try to pinpoint Danville for you.
There might be a tornado warning here soon as well. And then
you are
continuing to be concerned about the tornadic circulation and the
northeast of Delaware. I know where Delaware is on the map.
Bolivar, moving over towards Hornsby and Masseyville.
Mount Vernon, Columbus, Delaware's right here northeast.
You're under this PDS tornado warning.
Danville, yeah, you're good. You're good in Danville.
Unfortunately,
should be just thunderstorms. I know you're really close to the tornado warning, but
right now in Selmer, I don't know if they even know to listen.
I highly doubt we see any more active weather past this line of
and tell these people,
severe thunderstorms for the rest of the night. It's really just kind of calmed down.
That would be good. I really do.
We haven't had any warnings basically on the left side of these severe warnings.
We don't want to go too much.
So yeah, I think you're good in Danville.
You are under that PDS tornado.
But we do we have we're having like the front line of this storm. We're actually having a bit of brief spin ups like QLCS tornadoes, really fast ones that last for just like a couple seconds. But Danville, you've already seen the worst of it tonight, and hopefully it'll probably stay calm there for the rest of the night. Just rain. All right, Troy. Troy's near Springfield, right?
We've got a potential tornado coming together.
I'm gonna go back to Florence here in just a second. I'm just gonna take care of Troy. Yeah, Troy's great. Troy is absolutely done. You might not even see any more rain tonight. You may get some rain showers a little later on, but Yeah, you're not going to have any more severe weather in Troy tonight.
That severe
And so you guys can
thunderstorm
also
activity
see,
for 60-mile-per-hour winds
this is
across
our
the
new severe outlook for tomorrow, which is today. But
in that,
Ohio doesn't really have to worry about anything for tornadoes
past
today
Pleasantville is
in the
just-
next like 18
it's
hours or
so
so.
eerie to watch. Like
So we're in good
you
shape.
know,
Everything's
out there, and
for
we've got
south,
little
down
glimpses
south
of
for
it.
tomorrow.
Go ahead, Andy.
All right, let's go look
Right
at
now,
Florence,
some
Kentucky.
scientific basis too in the analysis of the new slated Mississippi storm. Looks like it will take a track almost identical to this last one that went through the Grand Junction area. Right now, it does not have low-level rotation present. You can see from the Memphis radar, there's actually that outflow boundary in front of it. However, if you watch the storm progression, you can see that bottom hook beginning to swing forward toward that outflow boundary.
Oh, hey, you're near Cincinnati. I think Florence, you're probably going to be good too. Let me see how close you are to those line of storms. But
surface, which is how we get a tornado. So watching the radar trend closely here, while we still have good data.
mine's still on Wilmington.
The surface. If that is the trend that it takes, then I would see it going tornado warn. If it stays behind that outflow,
Why do I
boundary
not
with
see
the freeze on
Florence?
radar, then it will not become tornadic. Hopefully, it will have a much lower chance.
Well,
of
Florence was a
tornado.
pretty big
Right
town.
now, it is not quite tornadic. The upper levels show that it has the tendency to do it if it can clear that inflow right at the base.
This town basically touches Tennessee. It's right on the other side of the Cincinnati. It's like on the other side of the bridge.
Y'all watch out in LaGrange. Michigan
Why am I
City,
not seeing it on my map?
Has been issued.
We did just.
There it is.
get
Okay.
new
Yeah, you're pretty much good in Florence too. I mean, yeah, you're going to have
in
a bunch of
Kentucky,
rain and thunderstorms coming.
For
But pretty much
Bath,
everything
Fleming,
is
Montgomery,
further south of you, all the bad
Howard
stuff.
counties.
There's a very low chance you'll see anything else bad in Florence, just basically rain and thunderstorms.
That's going to move up towards Tilton, Hillsborough.
And you're also, I believe, out of the warning for tomorrow too as well.
Over the next several.
Yep, Florence is in the clear for tomorrow. Now, it is rare, but we do sometimes see, severe weather outside of these charts here. But if you're in the green, it's a 2% chance of tornadoes tomorrow. Red is 5%, and yellow is 10%.
They've extended this all the way out into Dixon County.
But yeah, I haven't seen a single tornado warning basically north of this line in the last 3 hours.
For Centerville now, Nunnally, Little Lot, Prim, Springs, Bon Aqua Junction, Fairview,
New Lexington. No, New Lexington where? Which state is New Lexington? Because I know there might be a New Lexington in multiple states.
Into Centerville. So take shelter and get ready. Now we have a PDS tornado warning for all of these places. And it's getting a little bit more.
New Lexington, Ohio?
So now there's this one, unlike the other one, has plenty of stuff to hit. And if this stays on the ground, this one will do
New Lexington, Ohio,
damage as it goes across these areas.
Southeast of Columbus, near Lancaster.
Pretty rural spot, but once it gets up there towards Centerville, there's going to be a continued path of homes and businesses
directly east of Lancaster
on its approach to
a new tornado warning has
Bon
been issued.
Aqua Junction and Fernville. New tornado warning in Kentucky.
All right, so you just got hit by some really bad winds in New Lexington. You still have power there right now?
County and Nicholas County. So Bath, Fleming, Montgomery.
So yeah, you just got obliterated by this line of windstorms right here.
Take shelter for 10 minutes. That's how long the warning lasts. We'll see if
that should be the end of it.
But that's what we're dealing with right now. Take shelter.
We had like a big line of like 60-mile-per-hour winds come through with brief spin-up tornadoes.
South of Danville, there's some rotation. There's some rotation near.
I mean, we have more thunderstorms coming in your direction, but none of it's severe warned. This should just be regular rain showers, maybe a little bit of thunder.
Nothing confirmed right now.
This warning right here for Lancaster, 54 miles per hour, that was a while back.
A little bit of rotation here.
That was like over an hour ago.
Can easily lead to a tornado. So that's why we're telling you to have.
I'm just curious though, Jacob, how bad were the winds when it came over you there a little bit ago? It was probably like 15 minutes ago.
We have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Lexington.
This storm passed over me. I was in the bathroom and I think the power flickered like 5 times in 15 minutes. Man, it felt like the house was gonna fall over.
Yeah, Ryan, those considerable severe thunderstorm warnings should not be taken lightly.
And I was way over here back in
There is a
Butler
report
County
from
back here, but it hit me about
A new
two and a half
tornado
hours ago.
has
There's a
been
report
issued.
on South Nashville of a person struck by lightning in Green Hills, Tennessee.
Looks like
So
you just
that
dealt
is
with the
not
worst of it
item
in
all
Lexington, and
over
it should
the
be good for the rest of the night.
can put down lightning strikes.
I mean, we don't have any rotation at all whatsoever
monitoring
in this
and
area.
for them to do that will tell you very good.
I mean, I don't have a
A new
single
tornado warning
signature of
has been issued.
rotation
So I've never seen a
in this
report of a
area.
person struck by
Everything,
lightning
yep, is
before.
basically
So
just
here too, but,
further down here
that's
at
just
this
it,
point.
you know, we need to iterate that staying inside during a thunderstorm is, of course, one of the
Let
most
me
important
see.
basic survival things.
Kind of want to see what direction everything's moving into. I want to see how far north it's moving.
Absolutely. Thank you, Andy. Oh, we got a new.
Yeah, so
tornado
everything's
warning in
moving
Ohio,
very
way up
east,
yonder,
less
into
north, more east.
Coshocton, Guernsey, Harrison, Muskingum, and Tuscarawas County in Ohio. These
Philly.
counties over here on the east.
Actually, Philly might be getting hit pretty soon. Let me look.
Named ones. But anyways, we do have a significant.
Well, Pittsburgh,
severe
yeah,
thunderstorm
Philly's way
warning
over here, ain't it?
with 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe quarter-size hail. Now,
Let me check and
also,
see
we have a
exactly where
potential
Philly is, though.
tornado, on the roster as well. So if you're in Kimballton, Birmingham,
Pittsburgh might get hit fairly soon.
in any of these counties in Ohio, take shelter now. Just to the south of that, for Albany and Athens, Ohio, we do have a tornado warning
Philadelphia.
as well.
I think you're in the tornado warnings for
Athens,
tomorrow.
Dahlia, Jackson, Megas, and Vinton counties in the path of a dangerous storm that is capable of producing
Yeah, Maryland is
tornado.
too. Yeah, so Philadelphia tomorrow, you're gonna probably see some severe weather.
Athens, Ohio, Portsmouth, Ohio.
I don't know what you're going to see exactly today, but yeah, Philadelphia's in the 2% chance for tornadoes tomorrow, which is pretty rare for Philadelphia.
7 more minutes of this, and you can.
This is basically our SPC outlook for just tornadoes,
Clear about something here.
and then this one's going to be for
Athens,
basically our severe thunderstorms
Portsmouth,
tomorrow. So
Lexington.
yeah, there's a good chance of severe thunderstorms tomorrow in Philadelphia, and actually a possibility of actually having a tornado there tomorrow. So you definitely want to